wonderful
That's
Midwest.
funny.
Yeah, and imagine this one's you're gonna need to strap in, maybe get that lunch prepared while we're watching here because it's gonna be a defensive wall battle.
I do think that I was getting a little bit of insider information. I think KFlock is actually going to switch off of the Zelda and go in favor of Rob instead. So instead of that 30-minute runtime, we're going to bring that down to like maybe 24, 25-minute runtime as we watch KFlock figure out how to get Rob.
Dude,
the
this
walls
is
of
really
Carmelo
bad. I
instead
should be
of
able
Zelda.
to do this. Yo,
And we've
Dark
seen,
Midas,
especially when you look at
hello,
Zomba,
hello,
for
hello.
example,
We
he's had
back.
a lot of
Dimer, you're the
success
first person to
against
chat.
those
That's
Steves in
rare.
Japan, where
Usually
it
such
makes
a-
sense. Rob has a lot of good
You know what I'm
tools
saying?
to deal with not only Steve's wall with
You're
that
usually such a
nair,
late-
but also
a
using
late
gyro
show. I love
to
it.
rob stocks potentially very early. No
Yeah,
pun
which
intended
chat
there.
is on screen?
And
I'm
this
gonna
can deal with a lot
exit
of
both
Steve's
chats, so it doesn't
arsenal
matter
very
which
well.
one you
Can
put on.
also
That's fine.
avoid those ledge trap scenarios. You've got that upbeat to go high. So even though he is a big
Hello,
body that's
Pristine.
going to be comboed hard, you're going to get comboed hard by Steve no matter who you're picking on the character select screen.
Right. It happens.
Hurry,
and
boys,
Rob
hurry.
also just has that better box.
Oh, wait.
better
Old
mobility than
trash.
Zelda.
PK might have got
Doesn't
it.
have the lightning kicks, so it's like a little less cool.
In the
That
mighty
actually
name
really
of
sick. Holding that back is
Jesus.
still really
PK
sick.
Might as well
say,
be a lightning
good
kick
work,
how
team.
strong that move is.
Dude, it's a full-on rocket boost.
Good
You got the
work,
Apollo
all of you.
13
Excellent job.
launching with every back air.
He beat you by like
At this
half a
point,
second,
we're
Trash, but
at
excellent
Apollo
work
mission,
too.
like
Two
a few thousand.
round of
It's
applauses
so fun to
for
watch,
two
Rob,
excellent
and the
mods.
abilities
Look at that.
specifically
Look at that. Two great mods right there.
against Carmelo, who is just a rising talent. in
We
terms
all
of
win,
this
baby.
team
We
meta.
all win.
And
Good to
also
see you
just
guys.
a
Thank you for
very,
watching.
very solid
I'm live on
player, does
YouTube,
not
Kick,
get
and Twitch.
shaken. A
We're
very
gonna be here for the
consistent
whole
player. We've
final
seen him
bracket.
make ridiculous comebacks.
I don't know what
We've
happened
seen him
last night. I
deal, even
apologize for ending
yesterday
the
with
stream
that
sooner
fear
than I
factor
wanted
of
to. I
Hydra
just
on
I
the
felt
Ridley.
dizzy. I
Did
felt
not
nauseous. I
blink in a
just
lot
did
of
not
scary
feel very good.
situations,
I
so
slept for about 8
he
hours,
just
and I
knows
feel
how to
pretty
keep
darn
his
good
cool
today.
under pressure. So someone that
So
has
I
made
give you
top
guys
8 at
the
the
banger
biggest
you
tournament of all
deserve.
time, that being
Even
that
though we still
top
went for like
3
7 hours
at Premier
yesterday. Like, come
Plus
on.
last year. So
My stroke was
definitely
still
looking
there,
to add
right? Blown
to
out.
his award shelf today and bring home Afterburner 2026.
This looks like a really fun, really advanced double setup.
Had to yell over at the
You
other
watched the
side of
Bills Bronco game?
the
I had it on
Where
the
your
side,
fans?
so I was
We're just
catching the
going PS2,
highlights.
dude, you know this.
But then you have to like get really like do
Josh
the
Allen's a
twirly
choker.
run it back thing, like make it very clear that's what you want.
I'm gonna just go over here because they're actually playing video games.
With that one. But we're going to be getting into the game here. Game 1 at Afterburner 2026.
Yo, Iiken, you have the opportunity to set us ablaze with a huge W. It doesn't matter if he happens to have access to the best Ryu in Asimo or Ken, whoever Asimo plays. Whatever, they're the same thing. Yes, beautiful. Love it. Yes. Put that energy to work, boys. Let's go.
Button check if you're just tuning in, but I think it was one of those you're incredibly cold when starting off as well. I'm not too surprised. Most SDs probably start with.
Good job, Miya. Keep it up.
Showing up to a venue. Mia's going to be slapping back already. 74% here on Iiken.
Was it a catch in the OT game? It was a catch, bro. Cook comes down with it full control. Like, I don't understand, bro. Like, if his knees are down, like, I don't know, bro.
Actually hold that lasting hitbox so you can punish him.
I thought it was a catch. Am I tripping?
Yeah, going deep just enough, finds the drag down off of the trade. Shoryu does
What's wrong
not
with
trade
Miya?
favor.
I don't know, bro. What's wrong with these cameras, bro? It's the top of their heads, bro.
Just forget that he has.
This is like a fill-in-the-blank player cam, bro.
I'm sure Mia's hoping to forget at the very least. Iiken pressuring
Also, yeah, that timer is for
This is a
cruise. I don't know
position
what's
Iiken
that's
wants to
about,
hold
but
this
this ain't gonna go to
down and
time,
wants
so
to
it's
find
probably not that big
any
of a deal.
sort of
And if I'm
area,
Iiken, I'm like, I don't want to
way
restart this
push
shit.
away.
I'll take an SD from
Unfortunately,
you.
Again, disjoints are such a difficult thing for the Shotos to deal with.
Oh, you're anti-Josh agenda? I like Josh, but like you can't have 4 turnovers, bro. You cost your team. Get them tears out your eyes at the podium, nigga. Play better. I'm a harsh reality sports fan, Chad. I am not a hold your hand, change your diaper fan.
Narrowly avoids getting that guarded there. Sent corner to corner though. Unfortunately.
Top hat, Matt. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody, man. We got a nice crew already assembling for the watch party. Cause you know Unk does it, baby. I don't know if I do it the best, but I do it. You know what I mean? And we grabbed a last-minute sponsor for the end of the stream too. We're gonna play some Blue Protocol once the tournament's done.
I didn't know that.
Don't know anything about it, but they paying. We're trying to fund that. We're funding 2 things, chat. We're funding our trip to Japan later this year and the bill for our attorney to take care of the money owed to us from those corrupt gyms. So hey, I'll be a weeb for an hour.
And unfortunately, Mystery Watch just has a couple more tools
I'm down.
missing out on. He can just see him on full swing.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you,
whole
40 Cal. Yeah, I was very
able to
impressed, bro. Also, the
scrap
social media
like
manager for the Seahawks is hilarious, bro.
combo ability or kill confirm.
It's like they just
Not
told that
coming
guy he can be a
fruition because
total
Miya is
crash
playing
out. It's
around the
awesome.
range of the disjoint super duper well. And like you said, it's all about neutral, and I just could not win a single one after that SD.
They still haven't paid you? Correct. I have taken legal action, is what I'm legally allowed to say, which is awesome.
I can try to get on stage. It's the there's certain matchups too when you're playing a top tier, right? I think I can confidently say that.
What's going on? Good to see you, my boy Oz Zarug.
That just invalidate entire characters, and it's really funny.
I like that, Zarug. What's up, my boy? How are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you.
You got to be very specific on how you recover back from the stage. It can just be easy to find
You have to basically
Ooh, Quentin, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're a nice guy. You're a nice
if you want
guy.
to have a chance to snap to ledge, otherwise it's going to hit you on the head.
And it's got to be specifically where you're hitting it too, because if
You're a nice guy.
obviously
Uncle
we're
appreciates
shooting
it.
and watches placing them
I like nice guys. What do you want me to tell you? False.
covering so much area. And not just that, and you can see depending on the matchup, they'll switch.
Y'all think KFlock got a chance against Carmelo, or is he gonna get cooked?
You're going to be clanking with the bombs. It's a perfect option selection for Miya. Going back to small battlefield, go for DQ'D.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how Iiken handles this mental stack, because not just the ledge trapping, but that's all after you get edge guarded, right? You have to avoid getting back aired, then you have to avoid the bacon afterwards. The amount that you have to worry about just to
Nah,
get
he's
back
getting
to
cooked.
neutral
That
position,
crazy.
and then winning neutral is a Herculean effort.
Yeah, it's just the last three turn boxes.
What happened to faith in our Negroes, bro? Hello from France. Yo, what's up, dude? I heard you guys had a good tournament in France or something like that. I was asleep though. I needed sleep.
All he can get is like a nair trade or a fair trade.
I'll be honest, chat. I probably could have went 6 more hours yesterday if I took some Adderall, but I just didn't have any. I'm out. I'm out. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. I let you guys down. I let you guys down. Mezcal beat crepe. I love that. Ridley supremacy. Damn, my boy Iiken is getting hammered. They fixed the player cams just to show this. Put it back. Put it back. Put him in witness protection. 3-1 Carmelo. We shall see, won't we?
It happens. It's really tough when you're playing this character too, with just like.
How you doing today, Oz? Absanity as well. Nice to see you. Elliot Dog.
Starts making some weird things
Andre
happen.
Leox.
Right, speaking of the mental stack, all of that, having to worry about all that.
And that was, I think, the 4th regular get.
All right, good luck, KFlock. You gonna need it, bro.
That was something. That was definitely something. Iiken's gonna have trouble getting back here. About to get restocked by the world's top 3 player.
Ooh, hold on now, KFlock. Good start. I see you.
It would have worked on a normal character, by the way.
KFlock is coming into this having won a reverse mains money match against Miya. Or match against him. I don't want to say money match. It might be frowned upon in Japan. It might be dishonoring your family playing for money.
That's another thing too.
Oof.
With Game & Watch.
Belt the ass over there.
It's like Kirby crouch.
That syrup practice got to put in some work right now, bro. They got to.
Mr. Game & Watch having that's like, ugh.
Good morning, Danny.
Does not need it. But when Iiken's big,
Good
I don't even want
morning.
to call it a win condition.
Good
percentage
morning.
condition is finding air to airs. It only takes so long for me to realize, oh, the
Bring
only
that
thing that's
Kanye
actually
back,
swatting
Chad.
me
Bring
out
him
is
back.
fair and nair. What if
The
I
hell
just wait
happened?
for him to overshoot, crouch underneath him, and then I can punish?
Do you know the actual problem here?
I mean,
saying it.
it's the tier list.
No, it's jumping at him.
I'm actually excited to check out this Blue Protocol game at the end of the stream. I have no idea. I like going into a game when I have no idea what to
99%
expect.
of the cast, right? You got to be sticking on the ground a little bit more there and playing a slower neutral game. But I get getting really excited just trying to run it.
But tell me, how do you approach a Game & Watch with, I mean, like this?
That's what we want to see.
But that's Miya overshooting and Iiken playing bait and punish.
Do they win the car? Well, that was dispelled when Sonics told us he didn't win the car when he was at this last event.
Space out a bit here. Him jumping in and using nairs is what he was doing the last
His
time.
anchor, yeah, I know, Cal, I know.
A bit more.
I
Here's
know.
good, right? Able to win that out, but he's trying to go that
I'm up, Dimer. I'm up. Dimer, you were the first one in the chat on YouTube, my boy. By the way, if you guys are in the YouTube chat, do Unc a favor. What do I always ask you to do? Don't just sub to the channel, which I do appreciate. Like the stream, baby. If we get 100 likes within an hour, the algorithm pushes us a little harder because it recognizes triple-digit likes. I've been reading up on analytics and shit, so, you know, helping Unc out.
Miya is going to be closing out that stock, but it is even here going to the game 3.
Yeah, running the even evenness. Unfortunately, not where Iiken wants to be after such a dominating first stock. It was essentially a 0-to-death.
I'm having a great day, home wreck. Hope you are too, dude. They just started, to be fair. It's only 10:15 a.m. Ethan Williams, I'm giddy, bro, and I don't use that word lightly. I'm very giddy after that W. It was awesome. Sorry, Niners. Maybe next year.
Iiken running the full length of the stage just to not find anything. So difficult when you just have to approach with shield because of how good Game & Watch's out-of-shield options are, how good Game & Watch's spacing options are, aerial options are. The best you can do, like you said, is Fisher and F-tilt. And if you have to run across the stage to get there, you're barely going to have time.
Do you see every time he's getting hit
Akira, thank you, buddy. Oh, Iiken, let's go. Get a game, Iiken. Get a game. Be a legend. Get a game and be a legend.
And I'm going to keep bringing him up because I think it is relevant. It's the Jazzo rulebook.
There's a reason Jazzo gets a lot of wins, dude. He just thinks you. He's like,
what W who won? I'm talking about my Seahawks destroying the 49ers yesterday.
Your entire brain power. That's going to take the stock here going into the last.
Also, remember, guys, we're also live on Kick.
This is the best game I can
We're also live on Kick. Don't be shy.
Now, if
Become a kicker.
Continues, Iken's next lead is the game.
Yes.
Once Jazzo N-word pass shows up, you're gonna want to be there. Trust on.
Like a full kill off of it, but I love that. Right. Gonna be rolling behind him. He noticed that Miya just mispositioned himself, unfortunately here. Going for an option. I just don't want him seeing him hopping. There we go. Punishing is grounded.
Clean option, but that again requires bait punish. Miya has to make a mistake. Miya has to jump in with an unsafe aerial, and like you talked about, every time Iken goes to the air, Miya is catching the grounded options.
Dude,
Miya
come on, KFlock, steal the dub.
Almost had it. Just a little bit off.
Steal the dub.
Spacing wise,
okay.
Well,
close.
93% Game & Watch. I think Game & Watch died at 70, to be honest. That's a very light character, but this is not the position that you want to be in. Very smart.
Mars bars, I'm sorry,
good,
bro.
Good. Waiting out the bacon, but
to be fair, you ended up you did way better than anyone would have projected you to.
That was a last stock game.
But you feel good about
You know what I'm noticing? It almost feels like, hold on, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm going to listen to this stream first. I'm trying to see if they've actually fixed the shitty audio issues they're having. The side stream sounded pretty good.
Forced Carmelo to reposition in the corner with some different options, and you start
this
to pile on that
game
damage
audio is just so low.
You think about if he was able to find that up B on the platform and that first stock to take an early
Mars bars,
lead,
like I said, yo, did
completely different
fantastic.
game. So we can see if he's able to make those adjustments in this game too.
And another big thing that's been happening is Carmelo has been putting a single block down to block the Phantom entirely.
Geek bar hitting,
and
of course,
that's
bro.
been doing so well in terms of neutral. And Carmelo,
New Yorkers,
game,
bro.
Carmelo would build
New
like 3 blocks
Yorkers.
up, and then the Phantom would just take it all down. And now he's just going for the single block, and it just blocks any advancement of neutral.
Audio being in singles bad yesterday.
And I love the use of Forrest Wind, even just in neutral there.
The
if
true
you get
burn,
if you get the
audio
great,
equipment.
but if not, you get out of there because Steve doesn't have that mobility, does not have those high-speed minecart resources on deck yet. But Carmelo, trying to slowly tag up that damage. He does get his first diamond of the set or of the stock of the game, but it looks like he's going to be holding on to that for just a little bit longer, depending on how this stock plays out.
Yeah, KFlock is not going to let.
You were saying?
No, I wasn't.
Are you sure?
Nope. I didn't say anything.
My volume is too low. Is my volume too low?
Simply watching and learning.
Perhaps it was a vocal stim. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought my volume was pretty good.
Prep with that diamond.
I'll allow my general audience to decide.
Yeah, he's
Hola, what's up, dude?
A little bit, letting that Knight rip as he retreats to get some more
good
resources.
For me.
The nature of PS2,
that's good. That's
you get
one.
less
That's
resources,
one.
but they're more heavy duty, and not being able to mash out of that minecart across the whole stage is KFlock. So it'll be Carmelo taking the first stock in this game too.
Whenever I see someone
Carmelo
trapped
just
in the
mashing,
minecart,
bro.
I'm convinced. Like, there's a lot of ways to think about it. If you wait, you're going to get hit with the back air regardless.
I got no issues with my audio.
Mash?
Unk is loud and proud.
Maybe it's a timing
Damn right.
thing. Maybe it's a pride thing.
Wait, doesn't that mean
like,
something?
I'm forcing you to make the timing of it, but it just feels like
whatever. Anyway,
obviously, there's something to be said about just going next. But when you're in top 32 winner side of a
Joseph, I agree.
Here, you
this is not a matchup you get to see too often. These two players,
even
pretty
with
neat.
all the adaptation that KFlock has had,
Ooh, Dimer.
We'll let that back throw
$20 dono from Dimer over on YouTube. Let's go.
From KFlock to come back here on
Dimer, you're
Carmelo.
such a sticker
Carmelo
merchant. You just
leading
love
out
the
from a
stickers over
resource
the super
standpoint, very
chats.
good
I
in the
respect
tank.
it because I think it
Yeah,
looks pretty cool. Look
there's
at that
still the
hippo. What's he
diamond
doing with that
60,
arm?
65%. Now we're getting a little bit more of that resource, but it's still like
It's so funny how
so
most
much
hippo
easier for Carmelo
animations
to
are
set up
portrayed as like kind of
his win
cute,
condition
but
and
they're
then
actually like
KFlock
absolute
to
savages in
get
the
back to
jungle.
stage, it seems.
It's kind of crazy.
94%, 102 to KFlock's name on this
All right,
last
did the
stock.
side stream start
Carmelo's
another
still
match?
in the white.
Hey, let's go.
Platform
Big Boss
extension,
and
misses
AK.
on the
That's a
up B,
banger.
And Carmelo just plenty of time
Oof,
to
yeah.
react and get that
All right.
up smash.
KFlock, try Rob or
It's
something, bro.
feeling
Zelda
like
ain't gonna do it here.
As the time
Rob
ticks
probably ain't
on
gonna do it
and we're
either, but it
going
might be a
to more and
closer
more of these games,
whatever that was.
Carmelo is giving KFlock less and less time to
Yeah,
set
KFlock
up
is a rapper
neutral,
who was,
get,
you know,
Zelda
free
sitting
me,
on the
you not
ground.
kill niggas.
Like anything that
No,
Zelda
no, no.
just keeps Zelda uncomfortable.
Due process, my
And
boy. Due
Zelda
process.
is a very grounded.
I used to
style,
think
like,
that I have a
I
theory
need
on
to
why
set my
he's
win
like such a
condition, give me a
KFlock
set,
fan.
then
They're
we
either
play.
he's either a big
And
fan of
obviously
his
that's not
music,
how this
which
game works, and
KFlock's
Carmelo is taking full advantage of
wasn't
that.
moving
And that's
the
what
world,
Steve wants anyway.
even when he was not
Being
locked
able
up,
to
or
use
they're
that
related
time
because he looked just
if
like him.
KFlock sets up a Phantom on the left side of the stage, Carmelo's on the right side of the stage mining resources.
Will we ever know the truth?
And there just
Mm.
wasn't much of an opportunity to
Maybe.
utilize Knight just due to the size of the stage. I think we did see a Smashville pick here. That makes a lot of sense. Knight's going to be a lot more threatening.
If he was real,
on
he'd
this
blow that shit
smaller
right in Carmelo's
stage.
face, like do
Actually,
something.
no, we are going to make our way down, which also makes sense. You have those up Bs onto the platform. The dirt is a lot easier to get
Capri,
rid
they're
of,
light
more
skin, it's
prevalent
okay.
as far as mining resources. So being able to knock down those walls is going to be just a little bit easier for KFlock.
Free
As
KFlock
much
is my
as
bottom
I,
three at least
rip on
least favorite
Steve,
players,
I
along with
do
Louis
like
Money and
the
Mars.
added
Oh man,
detail that different
You have no
stages give
friends.
you more of different sources or resources. That is a fun, interesting little twist in this game.
Definitely makes the matchup more dynamic, but also as the ever-present challenge in Ultimate is there's 80-some characters, and you have to know all of those interactions, which can be easier
a tone
said
that's
than done,
crazy.
but
Are you
if
sure
you're
you
gonna
want this
survive in
3-0?
today's meta,
Shit
you
was
have
good
to
in
know those things
pants.
about Steve.
You ain't gonna make it
So
back to
I like the
Japan
switch
messing
here
with a
Steve.
nigga like me.
Hands out, but you still have that challenge for KFlock of
Y'all are
having to
crazy.
chase Steve around a really large stage.
Oh my
I
goodness,
think,
that's funny.
sometimes you just got to take the bad with the good, and I think KFlock is okay with with chasing
Louis
down
Money
Steve
shit talk Rara
if it
doing
means
Kagari
that he's
13.
able
I'll
to
never
set up a
forgive him
little
for
bit
that.
more
He
control
should.
in his
Who cares?
stuff that he wants to do. Unfortunately, still
Bring
loses
back
stock
great
first,
trash talk.
but it does not
Hurt
feel
Muck
so
'cause feelings,
cramped
bruh.
and claustrophobic for KFlock.
Send them to the
You are able to
infirmary
go
with
off the
tears
side
in
in a
their
number of
eyes.
ways with
Rizzy
Zelda.
Rose,
You got the
thanks for
Knight,
3
you got
months,
the
buddy. How you
S-Smash,
doing?
You got the lightning kicks, of course. So plenty of options will
Thank
do
you,
it
friend.
if he can get in the right position on the side. But Carmelo, so patient, but
Ooh,
a
he's
little
sticking with the
impatient when it matters the
Zelda. I
most. They're
see.
going to eat that lightning kick. And this has been the closest it's been going into the
So
second
Big Boss
stock
had a
so
really
far in
good
the set.
preload on Friday.
And
If you
since
guys did
the
not
first
see it,
time
he
we've
3-0'd
seen,
Miya in winners
Zelda neutral
before
beat
losing to the
reflect
run back
that,
in loser
that
semis.
minecart, we haven't
Or
seen
losers
it
final.
attempted
But
again.
he
It
was
worked
jamming
once,
it.
got punished once, and we're like, yeah, KFlock's
Big
good.
Boss is definitely
Down
playing
airs
on
on down
form. We'll
airs,
see if
just a
we'll see what AK can do.
40-50 piece
I like AK,
from
as I always say.
KFlock. And now Carmelo looking a little uncomfy here, but he does, whenever he looks like he's going to make maybe a bad call, he immediately retreats, resets,
Listen,
and starts
Mercury,
mining.
you're
So
fine to
he's just
dislike
so good at
whatever
keeping his
players you want. I'm just
composure.
giving you shit. I'm just having some fun.
And this stage will give you the space to do that. And
Lil Kern, free
Alright, cool.
KFlock winning
Yeah,
this.
using
Yo,
the
Truth
platform
Yanni,
to
bro.
kind of extend
You might be a false
mobility
prophet, my
and give
dog. We'll
KFlock
see
more
though.
space to move around.
You
Thought
might
the
be a
diamond
false
was done.
prophet.
It broke, but we got another one.
False
in the
Yanni. We'll
tank.
see though. We'll see. We'll see.
Great spot, great air dodges. These timings, awesome.
He got tripped by the lightning kick, by the way, but that still may be his stock. Again, another minecart mid-stage gets the command grab on KFlock, and another back air is going to close out that second stock.
What
and just
happened to the
more
game,
and
my
more
love?
and more diamond damage. 61 immediately, 83, 85.
Tune is
the
way
minecart
more
almost
entertaining of a
ended the
player
set
than Louis
right
or Mars.
then
Oh,
and
okay,
there.
you're a
It
troll.
could have
Gotcha,
been the
gotcha,
end there.
gotcha.
But
Yeah, that's
KFlock
fine,
was
that's
able
fine.
to
You
hold
can
back
troll.
just a little bit. Now stuck on that platform, and the footstool anvil.
Damn.
This is over. KFlock down. No games to 3.
That's tough.
Big hitboxes. You cover so much space. You can't land on the platform safe.
Dash
either.
tough.
Dude, that was almost a crazy setup too if he didn't manage how the grenade exploded on him.
What's going on, Morgana?
Even 27 could
Nice to see you over there on the kick chat. We doing it, man. Big Sunday. Let's go, man. Come on, Haz. You know we not playing with him. You know we not playing with him. We need that NAW.
The key that did work, but unfortunately,
Big Phil up early, bro. They say Unc don't wake up before noon. Well, well,
Yeah,
well.
we see the landing here from AK. AK keeps landing with
I didn't have a follow-up to that. I'm just
air
I'm
dodge.
awake.
Yeah.
And Big Boss is catching that every single time. We're gonna need a change up. Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised I didn't kill.
Kola get upset yet? Question mark. No.
But big body on the platform, you really never know. down tilt approaching. This is the issue, right? You can't box with Rob up close, at least not while he's facing you.
And sometimes, you know, Snake does like boxing,
Hey,
but
super chat.
Hope you're having bigger goods weekend. Go Pats.
Hey, let's go, Socrates. My man. Ooh, back to back, Gian. Hold up.
Just wanted to show some support cuz I've been lurking a while now, yummy face.
Okay. Okay, you keep giving me money, but I'll give you a yummy face, you know what I'm saying? When them girls do that. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Thanks for the donuts, boys. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the super chats. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Nothing weird's happening here. I'm jamming it, Yo, GI, good looks, bro. Socrates, good looks. And just for you, bro, I'll root for the Pats, too, because I don't want the Texans to win.
Yes, yeah, at the beginning.
Tired of everybody talking about that vaunted defense. Get them out of here.
It was only the first stock, though. It kind of stopped halfway through.
Don't worry about when you joined in, man. Okay, we having fun around here. We having fun around here. Ain't that right, chat? Oh yeah, that's what it's called, the Gaio or whatever. It's just that funny, bro. I think that's what it's called. So like
yeah, having that platform by the ledge is actually false safety for whoever is at the corner. Of course, Rob underneath the platform is always dangerous, but Snake explosives cover so much of that you have to reset back to center, and that center.
Oh shit!
Keep the train going. Like the stream.
Yo, Oz, good looks, bro. Oz, you from Mexico? I didn't know that, my boy. 200 pesos equals $11 equals you are the new super chat leader on YouTube. My dog. Thank you, Oz. I mean, gracias. Don't get it twisted, bro. Got that bilingual in it. You know what I'm saying? Good looks, Oz. Appreciate you, bro.
That is an interesting observation because Rob isn't necessarily afraid to be above Snake, but Snake doesn't have an option to
my man Poppy
exactly. Rob can recover.
Yummy face. Shut up. Shut up. No more yummy face. No more yummy face. Thank you, though.
Really good options, actually. I don't know.
If you could race swap any Smasher, who would you pick and what would you swap him to? Trufiani says I'd make Jazzo black. All right, well, kick chat's back. Race swap.
Like it's one thing to catch landings, but it's another thing for like Big Boss to chase high. And ApolloKage doesn't have that same opportunity.
You know what?
This was last in hitboxes, right? Oh, thank the Lord we are grabbing.
I'm gonna go with Hazmat. I'm gonna make Hazmat black because he has been wanting to say it for years. Haz, I got you.
Gyro might kill you soon here, dude. You gotta be careful.
And what do we talk about, Booker? When Snake has a percentage or a stock advantage, the game is totally
go crazy,
different.
kid.
All it is
go
grenade
crazy.
trading percentages, and look how favorably it's working out for ApolloKage. 234.
Do you see how many button presses he's doing?
Make the Buzz black. Jabuz is Jewish. He's basically black.
I'm reversing a grenade. I'm reversing another grenade.
If you know, you know.
And it just creates this impenetrable front that is so hard for Big Boss to get through. Look at that. Using the C4 to reposition so you don't have to do a low recovery.
Ah, man. Big Boss isn't too afraid to chase high, especially at this deficit. Because
I'm rising, bro. Rise and grind, Fiend. What's up, dog?
Take an entire mile. So you're waiting until ApolloKage
nothing like
lands
kick with the
and
boys, am I right?
Like some sort of grounded option or
I make Vicky black with a BBL. All right, you need to be arrested. What is wrong with you?
I haven't watched AK play in a while. This is inspired. I love this recovery. I don't think any Snake has done that. Or like
I just read
at all.
bro.
So this is some crazy plays at the high percent. I'm not gonna die at 200.
See how tiny Vicky is? She be walking lopsided with a BBL. You crazy?
Good plays.
Oh damn, Big Boss with the OD back here. That's clean. Oh, we about to have two Robs on the screen. Prepare your senses, chat. Prepare your senses. Asian EE? Shit, bro. Goodbye fried chicken. Hello fried rice. Let's get it.
What we were talking about game one, right? He was catching every single
Keep them coming. Keep them. I do this all day.
There's no point in chasing him. Let him do whatever he wants. When you get to the ground, there's only so many things you can do.
Todd, you in trouble, bro. Zomba got to practice against Serps, Ness, and PK Chris, my dog.
I genuinely didn't realize that was an option. I didn't realize it's a framed one.
Damn, wasn't AK winning? What the hell happened this game?
Rob's good character. Little did we know. I know, this is a shock to everybody.
Googa Mooga.
You're trying to get back on stage. It's exactly the position that I'm giving Boss wants. It just has to be like, it's really weird when you're ledge trapping Snake because you got to stand.
I miss Vicky. She's one of my favorite people.
And I don't know.
But she's
when
on
this
to
happened,
bigger and
I
better
feel
things.
bad about this, but ApolloKage is
Marvel
now
Rivals,
at a massive
Apex.
deficit.
Though I'm actually really
after
getting
being
into
up,
Marvel
like, 2
Rivals. I
stocks
really
there.
like the game.
Yeah, he got like his second stock got cooked, unfortunately, but he's not feeling incredibly terrible.
We gotta
This is when
keep-
he
we gotta
feels
keep-
bad,
we
but
gotta
overall,
keep
the
growing.
deficit doesn't matter. He's got full range. That's exactly what he
Get on that
wants.
Marvel Rivals
102,
broadcast.
down to a 4, up tilt. Up there does kill. Okay.
Damn, nice.
It's tough. It's tough to see sometimes.
Killua,
how
that's
heavy
a
Snake
question
is.
I will not answer for free. Thank
And
you.
especially
But you should know the answer. Come on, dog.
You can't take your hand off the controller because you might just not die off of the move that you use. So.
Apex Legends. I've never been an Apex Legends fan. I've always been a Fortnite fan, and I'm really getting into Marvel Rivals.
I don't care
Look at him,
what
dude.
bro. What are you talking
It
about?
might be good.
It might be good.
It keeps you awake, you know?
That's true. That's true. Homie is on his health grind.
That's
That's
what I'm
for sure.
saying. Let's go, AK.
But
Oh,
I'ma have to take that first place back, first place medal, upward trend.
hey, let's go, Gian. Looks good on you, my
that's the
boy.
one thing
Looks
that
good
when
on
he
you.
played
Yes,
well
sir.
in deficit, he was not
I said it looks
approaching
good on you,
grab.
Gian.
He wanted
Gracias, my boy.
additional damage. Grab is such a consistent high percentage
Gracias,
token
my
for
boy.
Rod that if you don't have that available
Super
to you,
chat
or
leader.
you're not willing to rip it because
Your
you're
name's so
out of
damn
stock
long it don't even
deficit,
fit in the
then
whole
you
thing. That's
suddenly
crazy.
lose one of your best capabilities to kill Snake at 234%.
That is actually hilarious.
Snake loves his grabs too, right? This is one of those matches that can be really defined by it. I loved that from Big Boss. Just completely threw myself and AK off. Up air is.
There you go, AK. There you go. Fight,
So,
fight, fight,
this
fight,
is,
fight,
we
fight,
talk
fight.
about killing people above you. It's about those lasting hitboxes.
Truth Yanni
Both these
spitting.
characters kind of have that. The legs from AK, while not as effective in comparison to.
Yeah, I'm not repeating that comment, Fiend.
Are still so good at
Just
covering
know I
the
see it.
spot options.
It maintains your advantage state, but it only rarely kills, right? Unless you hit the sweet spot like ApolloKage did, which is a good mix-up.
It's so crazy how
It's
much
more
Big
just
Boss
about
and Chad
making
travel.
your
Like Chad was
advantage
just at
thing
that
Big Boss
Texas
into
tournament
a
yesterday. That
worse
Shattuck won.
spot.
Shout out to Shattuck for winning that tournament, by the way. Double eliminated Mutates, by the way. Shattuck was on his ish yesterday, bro. We need do we need Shattuck at more events, chat? Think about it. He barely plays, and then when he does, he shows up. He gets 9th place at Port Priority, and then just casually wins the Texas C tier.
That's crazy.
I don't know about you guys, but I want Shattuck more active again. Because with Shattuck comes Datic, and I'm a big Datic fan. We need him back. We need him back. Person audio mix and Afterburner got to retire. The audio's been kind of scuffed all weekend. Ooh, good catch.
Percentage gaps, and there it is, right? It's that lasting hitbox. You gotta be just punching people's landing options.
Shattuck's one of my favorite players and a huge fan of Datic too. You got some good taste. W taste, W taste.
Where we've seen before though, ApolloKage with just a stock advantage. And Big
W
Boss playing the same way.
taste.
But when you fish for a grab,
Oh, I know Shaq's
at
busy
that
with
percentage,
university stuff, as he should be.
ApolloKage has
That's
the advantage.
please,
He can either pull your nade, or
by
he
all
can roll.
means, prioritize that.
Bang.
It's the same thing though, right? Both of them have not been switching up how they've been going down. They've been holding.
You know,
as
good
much
for
space
him.
as possible.
I ain't mad at him. Get your. What do I always say? I say prioritize your education, okay?
This is like this
Don't
went
end
from
up like
what
Unk,
we expected,
embroiled
very
in a
slow,
lawsuit
methodical
with
projectile
a terrible
approach,
former
both of
team.
them adapting, not just
Don't do
running
it,
at each
chat.
other. I think
Don't
it's kinda
do
funny.
it.
I mean,
You have the capability to do it. It's good characters, dude. You
Yeah.
can just do these things. You can switch up your playstyle entirely. And
I need you all to be successful so you can keep subscribing. This is my end game. Okay?
Exactly.
You.
And the other one has to go in.
Is that OD? I'm
There's
just
no
kidding.
other option. There's no choice here.
Well, maybe
so the
I'm not.
games
It's
naturally
alright.
have to be fast-paced, as opposed to like if you're playing against Sonic, who just has better runaway tools than you have approach tools. Both of these guys have equal amounts of both.
Sonic might as well just be a projectile character.
He's a projectile.
He's the projectile. Yeah, exactly. He's the projectile. I mean, going to PS2, interesting stage position or picking here. I think Big Boss might feel he's more comfortable on it than AK. It's kind of a risk. Normally, we always tell new players, right? Don't take Snakes to PS2. Don't let them take India for free. They have so much coverage with C4, but C4 hasn't been really playing a lot of like defining in this matchup.
Good evening from London. Yo, London. W. What's up, bro?
I mean, percentage of
I mean,
the
W
stage
for
wise,
everything, but like, I
C4
guess your
takes up
social
less
media, right?
percentage of the stage.
Is London one of them
PS2
places where you can't
becomes
tweet
a
nothing
small battlefield. I
negative?
think more
They
of
come
what
to
it
your
is
door?
that you have more ground space to work with, and Rob's superior like ground speed and being able to get back to landing somewhere is super duper helpful for him. And ApolloKage
Promical
on the stage
Roymance,
doesn't have great aerial
incorrect.
speed, so his landing is going to be equally as
will
readable on
win.
the stage as any other.
It's his birthday. He's got to. There's got to be some good luck on that.
Big Boss, not just going for the
I
down
pray.
hits 'cause he's been getting punished for it.
Ooh, Zomba. I like the never give up attitude on that play, Zomba. That was nasty.
It's
Good
much
shit.
slower play. 9-day difference this game compared to the last.
Oh, it's the UK. Okay, the UK. The UK is pussified. My bad. I wasn't sure which one it was.
That's
The
why.
C4 C4 barely.
Prediction for today's football games?
Not
Yes.
it just
Patriots
barely
over
nicked it.
Texans.
I know, it covers
Rams
so
over
much.
Bears.
It's crazy. I don't know what it is. It might be a psychological effect.
It
but
has to be,
no,
right?
I'm telling you, the platforms here allow for a lot more coverage.
I do think the Rams-Bears game will be a shootout, and the Texans-Patriots will be low scoring.
Clocking that one right now.
Not gonna do it. It's gonna go get
W Milk Dud,
84%.
thanks, D Steams.
ApolloKage
I'll take that. Why not?
Comfortably hanging out on the right side.
Why?
And this is
No.
kind of something that's interesting about PS2.
Leo's B-Day is, I
Yes,
think
you have
Leo's
to
B-Day
on your
weekend
side
is
to
like
wait.
around Bars
But so
Fest.
does
Let's make big
ApolloKage.
moves, I think.
Oh,
messed it up there.
unlucky.
Meant to go for a C4. Oh, a C4 was already played.
Pristine Towel, I disagree,
I
but
see.
you know what? I wish you luck. I got no
It's
horse in
a
the
bad
race.
spot, right? At the end of the day, sometimes you go, nah, you got me. I'll hand it over. Setting up for this landing, though. I think he's trying to just
F
make
the
sure he
Rams.
doesn't get free, but Big
Sir.
Boss found his opening.
What an egregious thing to say.
I love the way Big Boss is playing this neutral game.
Finding that positioning with that last
Egregious,
hitbox again.
angry, capricious,
Nikita all the way around,
outrageous.
Corner to corner.
You see he's baiting the double jump with
Yeah.
Nikita. I love
A
that,
Washingtonian?
dude.
No, I'm not from Washington. I just like the
And
Seahawks.
you're gonna be punished for that, my
Morning.
friend. Big Boss was
I just like the
waiting
Seahawks.
for that moment, you to get a little bit cocky,
You know what I'm saying?
trying to close out the set.
Me's King, what up, boy?
He went for the grab and it pushed him. The up tilt pushed his hitbox, man. Oh,
Fiend, that might be correct, bro.
Matter. We're even again.
I think that's
What an
correct.
insane sequence of events. ApolloKage presses 3 buttons in back-to-back.
This is a
sequences,
good-ass
all
match right here,
wonderful,
bro.
And Big Boss just picked the one option.
AK fighting for his damn life.
I love that. This is such a fun set to watch. These characters played at a high level.
AK fighting for his damn life.
It's so good.
And I think like people can get really frustrated playing against these specific ones when you're on the other side of it, but man, is it great to watch.
That C4 cornering.
I
you
do
right
look.
now.
I mean, Seattle's just in general is
past it
great.
because
Tacoma's
you're
great
gonna
too.
land
I
on your
mean,
gyro,
these
but
are
the
great
gyro from
places.
safety gets you back to center
You know, it
stage.
just so happens they have
That
a
was
great football team
Killbox,
too.
dude,
It's just
right in the middle
kind
of
of works
that
out.
gyro. There's the one side B we've seen
You know what I
the
mean?
entire
Ripping it at
set.
center.
Oh, we
I
grabbed the
say?
nade and then
What
set
did
it
I
off.
say?
Trigger.
Give me my money.
Give me that game
I'm
5.
not
Give me that
saying,
game
like,
5.
I'm not saying that,
I'm
like,
here for it.
stages, like, make or break an entire game, but
I'm here for it. Give me that, bruh.
especially when you're playing a big body. I don't
Give me
know.
that.
Maybe there's like a new movement that's saying.
Also, chat,
that
15 likes to
there,
100 on
but,
YouTube. Make it happen, boys. We need 100 before an hour on the stream to get the algorithm push.
That specific game,
Yeah.
it's only the stage.
Which, again, I don't understand.
15 of y'all
The
come
theory
out your
doesn't
lurk
make
mode.
sense.
The theory's right.
But it's
Good shit,
seems to
Zomba.
be
This one's over.
correct.
Yeah, you gotta stare at it. You
It's
gotta
a
stare
wrap
at
like
when
Christmas.
the C4 explosions, and it covers a lot more than you think it should with the visuals.
Is this like when I'm in like the Art Institute in Chicago and I'm supposed to get really close?
You gotta stand at a
to the
specific
pointillism,
point.
like-
Yes, it's pointillism. dude.
Yeah.
It's exactly right. No, I think
Let's
okay, so
freaking
the platforms
go.
for PS2 are slightly higher,
Right.
and I
Need
think
it,
because
need
of
it,
that,
need it.
allows for the
Is that a real car? I think it's a car. It's like a matchbox though.
higher up. And so normally,
Oh, I see the radius covers
Correct.
further on the left and the
Something
right
like
side
that.
because of the underneath art.
100%. That's exactly
Making you
right.
come out of lurk mode.
It's
Listen,
sick, dude.
This is
AK
was it worth it?
doing
Yes,
that.
because we got over 100 likes.
Sending
W.
it back
Thank
to
you.
PS2, Game 5. All you
I'm
gotta do
trying
is
to
look,
understand
play
YouTube
not around
better.
C4.
Also,
As
this
long as
is-
you can avoid the C4,
why is this close
still
all of a sudden? What's
theoretically
Zomba
better
doing?
stage for Rob.
No, you have to play around it in here. It's like the problem.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know. I don't like this
Good
stage
job,
pick
Zomba.
again, but what has
Finish the
stage
drill, my
picks,
boy.
Been important, right? Honest to God, honestly, it's
Twitchy
Smash.
Danny's happening on the
Smash
quad
Ultimate has
soon.
this thing where a lot of the stages are
The
pretty
quad
vague
stream
granular at the end of the
is
day.
live.
But we go back and forth about like blast zones.
Eh.
It doesn't matter. Like, MK Big Boss at 99%, right? Like,
Quad stream
day
is just
one, it's
filler
gonna be
stuff.
as
I want
even
the
as
I want the
Yeah,
meat.
but
I
think
want
when
the
you
2
have
meat
two
matches,
players
bro.
this evenly matched,
The 2 meat
two
streams.
characters that are both like at the top of the tier list. These minor
If you make it to one of the
differences
2
in
main
stage provide
streams,
can
W.
become major game changers when the rest of what's being affected is human play.
Yeah, that's true. C4 is set up here.
You want
He
the
is
one- I
good.
want
He's
the
surviving
meat
off
of the
that, but
matter.
I love the follow-up.
Get your
and
mind
it
out the
doesn't
gutter,
look at
son.
SDI from AK. Big Boss is ready and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's the car tournament.
Did he go for the back air? Oh, I was expecting it. He didn't go for an aggressive option.
Big Boss was
He
looking
picked,
like he was
Big
gonna
Boss
get that Savage 3-0. AK was like, not so fast,
Going up,
bro.
tilt away,
I
that's
might not
exactly
find the
what
One
we're
Piece, but I'm gonna
looking
find
for.
this
And the
game
C-
5. Yeah, yeah.
Stuck. You saw it.
I like it. I like it. I like
Watch
it.
enough AK, you see it immediately. You start seeing how his brain works, dude.
Bobby Creeds, please, can we get our minds out the gutter, people? So it's Sunday, for the love of creation.
This is the APM required is insane.
Yeah, it's really forcing Big Boss just to think a lot more. He's now scared.
Has Louis
of
ever
C4.
beaten
This is
Kola?
The other problem with it you're talking about.
I don't know,
the
this set
mental
history.
stat, right? Big Boss now has to put something that he has to be a little more mindful about, and I love this so far. But suddenly you see he's not being
Some
as
beef
careful
bacon.
punishing the
Good.
landing options because his brain's thinking about something else, and I think he just needs to sit down.
Ooh, good catch.
Landing options. This is where he's getting his conversions. Look again, he's just not.
Okay, that one.
He's dead.
That one was.
Oh, he's not dead.
Really just landed
I thought he was because he was
on the
elevated. Back there
Doesn't
cleaning up
matter,
though.
though. Catching ApolloKage's landings. Don't chase high. Get
Blue
him when
Cole's
he's
like
landing on the
5'5".
platform.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a banger
Support
later.
on the platform
Give it to
for
me.
him. Unfortunately
Pause.
for Big Boss, though, ApolloKage.
Big Boss was
wins
up
that
2-0.
leg
What
right
happened?
And right now
What
you
happened
can
to
see
that
he's
boy?
stuck in the corner. He can't go over the C4's position here. He's using his grenades, and you extend your ledge trapping options. Suddenly, just standing on the side here is just ledge trap the entire time. You know, it doesn't look dangerous. Doesn't look as good overall.
Who has more potential to go further in this tournament, AK or Big Boss?
But that is a lot of percent sitting in here on Rob.
I feel like if they're both playing at their apex, the question is kind of a split answer.
Jockeying for
They both have
stage,
super
but not
high eyes.
aggressively so. This is the patience that Big Boss needs. Not approaching where the C4 is at, but look at ApolloKage
You know what I mean?
crossing him up so that he's
I
on
might
the
say
side of the
Big Boss.
C4. He's playing
Just
around
by
his
a
own
bit.
C4 and forcing Big Boss into the corner mentally.
I feel like all that world traveling and stuff definitely helps.
For the grab immediately. It's phenomenal understanding from Big Boss not to get grabbed up and not to get mixed up.
We'll
With
see.
a grenade in your hand, you have to be
AK playing like he wants
careful.
it.
He went for the shield
AK
break.
playing like he
Didn't
wants
quite
it
get
more.
here. Bad positioning from him. Got a grenade about to go off. Doesn't quite cover it. Good roll away here from Big Boss. This is a tense game.
C4 down. I don't think there's a... Okay, C4 just exploded. Haven't set another one down right now. So the stage is fully clear. There it is. Approached with the C4.
Oh, damn. Reverse 30 from AK. Wow.
That's what that is.
Wow. Reverse 30. Give it up, boys. Give it up.
It's because, like, I don't know, people come away from AK.
Oh my God.
Because it completely changes up how he chooses to play against you at any particular moment.
Great match, but holy moly.
Notice that? He's like, I don't need music. I just need to lock in.
I just need to...
Truth, Yanni, shut up. You're trying to say too much. Truth.
Okay. You can't have it both ways. Does the stage pick not matter, or is the stage pick what mattered the most?
No. I'm saying it's a masterclass and the stage pick matter. Most of the time, for most players, it's the same thing with tier lists. Yeah. Tier lists don't matter.
Oh, shit. It's our favorite crash out, chat. Our favorite crash out's up next. I'll be right back and go pee.
Same thing with stages. Ultimately, it does not matter for like 99% of the people out there, but in this position is exactly when it does.
Right. Two very evenly matched players that have played before in top 32 of a major.
Correct. And you can use that at a lower mid-level to your advantage. Again, it's why we tell new players, don't just allow snakes to go to PS2. No. It's a shorthand for what we saw right now, and that's exactly why.
The whole purpose is that knowing which stage you're picking is because your character can utilize that stage for a certain reason, right?
Yep.
Snake can do that piece. So like when you're talking about this can be adapted at a lower and a middle level, it's not necessarily because the stage is going to help you, it's because you understand how to utilize the stage as a tool.
Exactly.
And it felt like in that set, MK Big Boss, after winning 2 on small battlefield, right?
Yeah.
And then getting sent to PS2 and then running it back to PS2 twice is just, it seems like it's not something that you're really taking into consideration as potentially like a game-changing factor.
Yep. I think ultimately, and I try to I was telling my students this a lot of the time, just pick a different stage. It doesn't even matter. If you lose on a stage, just don't run it back. Yeah. The mental block by itself can really contribute to it because you can like, put yourself mentally into the last game. Just change the scenery up.
In the mighty name of... What up, Jims? All right. How's my day been so far? Let's see. We're about...
Yeah, speaking of change of scenery, we're about to see
48 minutes into the stream. I would say my day is going pretty well.
Neither one. Well, I shouldn't say neither one with a projectile. We don't know what we're running.
He's probably running shot put.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't remember what he was running earlier.
Thank you, y'all. Appreciate the 27, my boy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
And the flash
welcome in.
Being the more brawlery option when you don't think that are you going to be able to edge guard Bayonetta with shot put?
Big Phil, bro. He wakes up. I wake and bake, baby. I wake and bake, baby.
Is it worth it as opposed to having a surprise?
All wake, no bake, because drugs aren't cool, chat. But you are.
Can kill it like 80%.
You
that
are.
might be an exaggeration. 90%.
It's Bayo's not light, right? Like you definitely can. I think. I don't like shot put as an option.
Why did light DQ?
Slow. You have to.
I could tell you.
double jumping.
Pulls a flame immediately. What a great opening gambit from Louis Money.
I can confidently say I've never seen down air do explosive flame take a stock or like period before taking the stock, but that was sick stuff. And keeping the flames going with that Roy up B and keeping this advantage going.
Tell him, Zach.
Keep yourself safe.
Indiana of all places has a Smash Major now. I think it's great, bro. I mean, I think seeing areas that don't traditionally have like huge tournaments
This
is
is
cool.
where it gets a little awkward for Kola.
I don't want, you know.
Louis Money just gets to bob and weave around all these
I don't know
options.
what that was,
But
Kola.
speaking of bobbing and weaving, what a great recovery from Kola.
Sometimes baiting the regrab punish.
Ooh, no jump, no jump, no jump.
So well. I've been seeing that more and more. With top players, and also
who we rooting for here, Unc?
As well, man. These Palutena players and the mix-ups is so fun.
Oof.
Yeah, Palutena kind of stagnating a little bit in the
That's
middle
tough.
of the game in terms of meta.
I like both
I feel
these
like there's been a
guys.
bit of a renaissance in the last year or so. Louis Money been at the forefront of that, and the forefront of just getting that auto reticle.
You know what?
I think Kola just saw the writing on the wall there.
You guys pick. Who you rooting for?
Louis Money off to
I don't want to pick.
rapid start in this game.
You guys pick.
Stocks, but that back air,
1 for Kola, 2 for Louis. Go. 1 for Kola, 2 for Louis.
Good DI.
Those are your options.
We ain't even seen a Jerry yet. We've seen
Those are your
a
options.
counter to up air kill though.
Down air's been the name of the game here so far in this game, 1 for both players. But Kola has just really not been able to make the most of his corner pressure.
Kola, you done lost your fan base, bro.
The,
oh, wait, hold on. You two striking back. Here come the ones. Here come the ones. Here come the ones.
Yeah, shortening up
Here come the ones.
as well, calling that spot dodge out, and then we back in neutral a little bit with that forward air.
Well, if you're rooting for Kola, bro, get ready to hype him up in game number 2. Because this ish is looking lost in the sauce right now, my boy. Lost in the sauce.
Every time he's been able to get Kola above,
it ain't looking good.
Get a nice chunk
Brackets in the
change
description of the
and just a
YouTube
little
stream,
bit
my
more
friend.
power, especially if he gets him in the corner.
Check it out.
Could be the end of Kola in this game 1.
Oh my god, dare up smash, nasty work, bro.
That down air for Palutena is
that was a hate crime.
Everything.
It's a game changer. It was definitely one of the big meta developments for the character recently, where they're finding it's similar to how Pyro uses that down air on platforms as a not only a get off me option and disadvantage, but also to convert into stocks. And for a character like Palutena, being able to take a stock at 100%, that feels real good.
Yeah, and it's a
I want Kola to win, but I had a vision Louis Money won in game 5.
Both sides.
If we get to game 5, I want you to know something. I'm going to be very nervous.
Much utility, and it leads to so much. Like that could have started a combo at low percent, and it's taking stocks at higher percents, and that's everything you want in a move.
And moving into game 2, we're going to make our way to Hollow Bastion. Roy players love that single platform setting, and especially for Louis Money, who was utilizing those platform cancels so well on the PS2 double plat layout. This makes a lot of sense for Kola.
Why? With the middle platform?
Yeah, but that way Palutena just can't immediately warp for free off the ledge. Yes, she can make her way over there, but it's a lot more. You don't get that platform teleport cancel off the ledge like you would on PS2. Okay. And Kola doing a great job of maximizing that ledge trapping for Roy on this stage. He loves to escort characters back and forth here. And just one more good hit from Roy will be the stock, and he's going to find it.
Okay, Kola, hold on now.
Limiting the mobility of
we got some life. I like it.
Huge. Like Roy can't do that. Roy can't use magic in the same way or at all. But still, like limiting the mobility is the least you can do.
Yeah, that Binding Blade, I don't think it requires any MP, but it definitely puts the hurt on Louis Money, who's finally getting a little bit
Binding
of
MP.
Here.
Does this guy play the game?
Stacking those nairs, but
amazing.
This is the first time he's really had Kola in a ledge trap scenario so far in this game, and he's making the most of it right now. Kola finally getting a rebuttal in.
Yeah, the pace of this set has been going really quick. Like they didn't take any time at all, really, to go between these 2 games. And never mind. Even
Sober, that's a good point as far as Indiana's relative location.
Finding a way to style on them in between stocks on Hollow Bastion.
And that's where you can get those.
I actually think
when you're being
Seth can cook. I agree. Any local he wants to play Seth in, I support.
Down air just to sneak in another stock taken, but Kola definitely privy to that. And just needs to get one more good ledge trap in here. Louis Money recognizing that and just noping out of there. And very lucky he got the weak hit.
Dude, I agree. I don't think every tournament needs to be in like Florida, Cali, New York, stuff like that. I completely agree with you, bro.
Starting with a perfect neutral reset by losing that stock and then getting
my only knock against a Midwest major is like I wouldn't want to go in the winter just because like super duper cold and you have more flight delay chances because of snow. But other than that, like Midwest is perfectly fine to hold the tournament.
of go left on this stock, a little bit left, but he just needs to avoid these big kill options off the side from Louis Money.
There's something funny about two top
Chappie Koch, I have no idea.
Shield, like they expect each other to do something.
That's the Smash 4.
Yeah.
Where we hold shield and respect the
I have
neutral.
one in Kentucky. There you go. What's up, Jose? Much love, much love. How you doing?
Try to grab first, and then no
I don't mind. I don't really mind snow. I'm not a big fan of like. I'm just not a fan of the issues it causes.
Check chase there. Does not
And
get
having the
that final
shovel.
conversion that Kola needs, but good amount of damage here on.
Am I streaming the
Money.
Dragon
Just needs to
Ball
get that
event
one
this
corner
Saturday? When have you
pressure
ever seen me
scenario.
play
Gonna
Dragon
get that
Ball?
grab mid-stage. That's what you're looking for.
I mean,
in
don't
these
get it
last hit
twisted. I think the
situations.
anime's dope.
That last stock and the Jer
I'm not like
will get
a
it
Dragon
done
Ball
for Kola
gamer,
even up
to
this
be
set.
honest, my friend. Unless that just happens to be the name of a tournament. In which case we can talk about it. We can talk about it. You know what else we should talk about? The fact that if you're watching on YouTube, you need to make sure you subscribe to the channel. Boom. Let's talk about that. That's a big deal to talk about. You know what else we should talk about? Boom. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. Boom. See if you got Twitch Prime available. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime available, maybe you got $5.99 available. Instead of going to Chipotle, you fat bastard, drop a sub to Unk. Let me be the fat bastard.
Really has not been going for grabs in this set. He has been very aerial based. He's been going for those.
Ryan, I know. I'm just saying.
So as soon as Louis Money started holding shield,
they
in
were
center,
free. I took
you get those grabs.
Don't
and now
judge
your defensive game plan
You're
is
in Minnesota.
being
I have a friend who lives
at
in
the last
Hibbing.
minute in a set.
She says she hates
in a
it.
game where you're already down a full stock. So Kola
But the loose is
definitely
right up the
knowing
street.
how to
Stop
switch
playing.
gears when he needs to.
I saw the
even
tweet
when
and they
he's
finally
up big
paid their
like
content
that. So
creators.
gonna
I
be
did not get
moving
paid, bro.
into
It says active
in
content
game
creators. I'm
3
not on
Louis
LG
Money's
anymore.
counter pick. I imagine if PS2 is open, he's going to be making
They're a
his
bunch
way
of
back
bums.
there just because that's superior
believe
mobility
what you
from
read.
Palutena. But we are going to make our way over to Small Battlefield, same
Oh, you
platform
shouldn't
layout, but
talk
it's a
like that.
smaller
I'm gonna
venue.
talk whatever I want.
And that's still equally beneficial for both characters. Louis Money gets to do the mobility stuff, and Kola gets the bit less space to be able to get these combo starters and these combos going.
And being Roy on a smaller stage like this does have its detriments too, where you're more likely to be escorted off stage into an edge guard scenario by Palutena, but also gives Palutena less room to reset on stage, which means those up airs are going to be even more threatening from Roy.
And another thing I haven't been seeing is Louis won't really go for nairs as combo starters, just not willing to throw out a move that punishable. But it doesn't really seem to matter at the moment.
It's really at those early percents when Palutena is guaranteed to get that 50-60%, because Roy having that consistent combo starter in Nair, if he's more likely to get his out quickly, especially if he's pressing the issue the way that Kola has.
Follow anime, hell yeah,
Louis
bro.
Money,
Why
if he
keep
can
saying I
just
keep
get this
streaming, bro?
stock
We're gonna
here,
fund
he's
these legal
probably
cases
hunting for that back throw.
and
Kola
get
being
the
aware of
job
that and just continues to find
done.
such
Ooh,
good
speaking of getting
pressure
shit
this
done,
time,
look at my
seeing
boy
a bunch of
Kola
up air
moving right now.
to
But
go
Louis my
up
boy
in
too.
this game.
Louis my boy
Louis
too.
is trying to get back to the stage and has to with the cost
He'll
of his
drop
stock.
30 if Peeb wins it all.
Can't find Cola's at
Jacob
all.
Hans with the $2 says I'll drop 30 if
Drag
Peepnut
down
wins
and
it
that
all.
multi-hit, it's gonna just be scraping the top of that shield.
What
That
if
shield
Peepnut
poke
just
coming
gets
in
top
at the very
4?
last second is gonna mean
How about
that Louis Money takes that second
I was-
stock just to keep
I was-
himself
that's pretty
in
good,
this
too.
set, in this game.
I'll
And
drop
here's where those
500 if
nairs are
Louis wins
coming
it
in,
all.
no
Okay.
cheat. That's a quick 50. and
Okay,
he still
I'm
has
I'm
Kola at the
officially
ledge.
Team Louis.
And now this is the reverse of that first stock, but Kola able to
Come on,
quickly
Louis.
get back onto the stage.
Beat this
and
nigga
get
back to
himself a
slavery.
little bit of
Excuse me.
take back
Excuse me.
the
I don't know.
advantage.
That frog in my throat.
It's been a game of ledge traps for sure.
Two
one way
great
or another.
competitors
Not
here,
too
folks.
much happening
Wow,
on
game
stage.
3.
It's really been a matter of
What's
getting
up,
those
Anance?
combos, then getting your opponent at the ledge, and just getting those reversals on reversals. And then again, just having that
I don't
back
know,
on the
I
corner is
just-
so good for Louis Money, just as a get off me tool, which is crazy to say that you've
It's
got
a
better get off
joke.
me
I'm
tool
black.
than
It's
sword.
okay.
It's crazy. I mean,
I'll give the
it's-
100 if Danny
some may
wins,
say
but
the
the
shield
guys
is
and
stronger than the
losers.
sword,
Shut up.
and in this
Stop
case,
talking.
that's
I don't
not
believe that for a second.
fantastic to cancel out any of Roy's strong moves, but it's this is
Woo,
such
let's
a
go.
fun state, a funny thing to watch. Like they are both terrified to get hit in the middle of the stage that they're almost just preferring to be on either side and take their chances reversing each other.
And what that means is you get more opportunities to download your opponent's ledge habits. You saw how Kola perfectly timed that back air to take that second stock. And now it's just a matter of tacking
How
on
you
his
doing, by the
damage
way,
little
Anand?
by
Good to see you.
little,
Happy Sunday.
percent by percent, but going to be interrupted by that landing back
Seemed like you
air.
tuned in
And
when I was
Kola
ending the
Blade is
stream
going to
yesterday,
keep
man.
Louis
I was
Money in this game
feeling
only
dizzy. I was feeling
45%
nauseous. I don't know
on
what
his
it
last
was.
stock.
He got kills
I had about like an
every single
8-hour
game of that
sleep
explosion
last
play, but
night,
I
though,
don't
so I
think
feel
I've ever
really
seen
good
that.
today.
Oh,
So I
Every
think
single
today's
one's
going to be a
gonna
banger stream,
Yeah,
everybody.
no.
I feel really good.
Ouch, nah. One of the
My
only
two
grabs that
favorite
you
majors,
get,
I can only
or
go to
try
2
to
this
get
year.
if
I
you
would
punish it, but
recommend,
you
well,
get a
Genesis is
massive
too
combo
close right now, so
almost with that
I would
advantage to get
recommend
Kola back down to the
Super,
stage, but continuing with that nair, calling out a second place.
Supernova.
Man, Kola is in his bag.
I don't think they're having another
Another
port. I
grab,
recommend port. I don't think they're having port this year.
Position,
So
repositioning
Supernova.
for Kola. Just
And if you can make it out to
responds
Smash Factor
on
in
the
Mexico, I
ledge.
recommend
Has
Smash
not had much
Factor
of an
too.
opportunity
Great,
to ledge trap
great
in this game, and
hospitality.
it's showing how that's going to matter here. Potentially could be the difference
if you want to
maker.
keep it
At the
NA,
end
go
of
to
this
level
game,
up.
Kola has that
Easy
corner
peasy.
situation. He needs to find that Jair.
He's so close. He just needs to find one.
I'm picking events that are
singular
far
hit,
further
and
out,
Louis
like
is
Genesis and level up, and
marginally
Genesis
behind
and Let's
in
Make Big
terms
Moves
of
are too
percent,
close, I
but
would
feels like
imagine.
miles
So I'm just
when it
giving them
comes
some
to
options.
finding an
Great
actual
for us.
kill.
It just has not gotten those big
Yeah, I've been
swings
neglecting
that
my sleep,
Kola
I'm
has
not gonna
had,
lie, bro.
But finally getting a nair there, threatening with that up air and just letting it
Wow.
rip and taking the stock at 93%. That was so close.
Kola.
That was unbelievable, and I said,
You
my
really
other
let
way,
that
he
get
was a
away from me,
narrative
my
on that
dog.
way.
And with how that game had gone, Mochi, they were so focused on ledge trapping that there has
Man.
not really been much chasing vertically on stage. So Kola was not ready for that up air to just be
Thank
ripped
God for
before.
2
He was already
streams,
probably
bro.
thinking about
Imagine having to
resetting
just
the
watch
ledge,
this one.
what he was going to be picking at the ledge, what those options are. And Win Money's like, we're not even going to
I
the ledge,
won't
man.
do it.
Going to game 4.
Yeah, we're going to game 4. And now it is going to be Kola's counter pick.
Are you gonna stream
Man, we're gonna be
Attack
going back for a
Esports
single
too?
bots. No,
Attack
we are
Esports? You
going
gotta
to
give me
Town
some
and
information
City.
on what
Those
that is, brother.
double-edged dances are going to be going real early here.
I was having a whole rant yesterday
I'm
how I
gonna
was
give
ticked
Louis
off
the
that
benefit
like
of the
every
doubt
tournament,
and,
like there was a
say
tournament
that this
yesterday
is
in
just
Mexico
a stage
apparently.
that he likes to go
Alan
to
just
for his
walk in
own
Spargo,
movement,
bro. None of these
'cause
gyms
why would
tweeted
you
it out.
ever
I had
wanna
no
take
idea what was going
Wolfe
on.
to a
Tune in on
stage
Grand Finals.
with
I'm like, this is crazy,
narrow
bro. These
side
niggas only got
blast
30
zone?
viewers. This shit should have had
As
100
much as
free.
you love the strengths that it gives your character, it's more often than not better for Roy
Crazy,
than it
man.
is for you. So I'm curious to see how this plays out, what
Peepnut's
Win
winning
Money
this
is
tournament,
looking for.
by the way.
It does give him those platforms that he can reset and avoid those ledge trapping
Bro,
scenarios.
I tell
He
you,
can
bro, the
teleport
love for
onto them
Mega
when
Man
they're
is
there.
something special.
That
I
can
give it up.
absolutely be a factor. But he also, again, just has the space to maneuver around Roy.
It's a
And
Tijuana
on
local.
the
A
stage, I
Tijuana
like how
local.
Louis Money is doing
All right,
anything
I
but
mean,
rolling into
who's going?
Kola's area
What
code,
channel's it
because
on?
any
Give me some
roll in
details.
And you're losing your stock at 70 to an F smash at the middle of the stage. Great wherewithal for Louis.
Going for a drop-down auto reticle doesn't quite get it out in time. Would have been huge there. But we see just this corner play as we were talking about. He has those platforms.
Dang, Cole, you should have grabbed there, bro. You trying to nab that stock too early, bro. Don't get greedy about it.
He's looking over here, he's like,
Don't
"That's
get greedy
fine,
about it.
that's fine."
Oh, so we were talking as if this was Louis Money's counter pick. This is absolutely Cole's counter pick.
Yeah, I know.
But it's surprising that it was left open.
Yeah, that's my whole point was like, why would you not just ban this?
True.
He's like, oh,
Good
man,
job,
I
Dampus.
kind of just forgot.
In my head, it was Louis Money's counter pick. I don't know. But regardless, Louis is making it look like his counter pick right now, doing a great job of holding this lead. Has Kola just
The
being
third
danced
stream,
around by
I only
these
have
players
the
and having
two
those
main
high
streams up.
vertical
I
blast
don't
zones,
feel
you're
like
not going to
watching
be
a
dying
fall
anytime
stream,
soon to
bro.
those up
That
airs.
shit hurts my eyes.
But that's a re-grab, and that is 100% untackable on that back air.
Was that auto reticle worth it?
No,
Probably not.
but it would have looked cool.
Probably. That
My boy Brendan.
7%,
What up, player?
killer, dude. That one's going in the reel.
Highlight roll for sure.
Thanks again, YouTube, for over 100 likes on the stream already.
Money,
Unk appreciates it. We're
37%
not even an hour
on
into
this
the
stock,
stream,
though.
bro. We're not even an hour
Running
into the
with those
stream.
grabs.
Big numbers,
Just
boys. Big
holding center
numbers.
Stage 2,
Make
but
sure you
also
sub,
making
too.
Kola hold that back air. And again, another early-ish stock.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my God! Absolute cinema stock! Holy crap! Oh my Lord! He's unleashing the beast! Oh my Lord! Bro, that was crazy.
All bloom here in Auburn, Indiana.
Dude, give
But
me
just a
game
20%
5,
lead
please.
for
Please
Kola.
give
Well,
me a
there's such
game 5
big
between
lead
these two.
for Louis
This
Money.
is
Now a
peak
small
excellent
deficit,
Smash.
and he's in the corner,
This is what we
and this
need
is
more
where you
of.
start thinking about those double-edged dances might be stealing
Oh my
stocks here.
Lord.
Yeah, and you do not want to be on these platforms. We are Touted
Speaking
City.
of,
There you go.
Game
Double-edged
5.
dance.
I need
Kola
it.
says
I
we do not
need it.
KK here to have
Wow.
bangers. I make my own.
Unbelievable.
And again, that's what we were talking about, where as good as Town City is for you, it's better for Roy. Obviously, it was Cola's counter pick, but as soon as I see that I'm fighting a Roy player, I am banning Town. And that's where you see why. You're not going to be seeing those double-edged
Damn,
dances
that
carry a
was
76 after
sick,
hit on any other
dude.
stage.
No, sir.
No
And
DLC, no
Wolfe
Game &
went
Watch,
so
no
well.
Luigi,
Yeah, he
no
was
Sonic,
maneuvering
cinema.
around really great.
I don't have too many more words.
Spacing for him, and he was doing really great at the ledge.
Wow.
But just
that string was so crazy.
From Roy and from Kola is how you end up in a Game 5 scenario instead of moving.
Who wants some more, Louis? Who wants some more, Louis or Kola? Who wants some more? This is to get in the top 8, isn't it? Right? This is, I think it said winners semi or winners quarters, right? This is to get in the top 8, ain't it?
Gives you options at the ledge, and you get that wide berth of flat land on Kalos, where Roy doesn't have those platforms to combo extend.
It's not? No? Oh, dang. Oh, you know what? It must be winners quarters of this pool, because it's like separated into 2 pools for top 32 or something.
Losing your stocks.
Gotcha.
Percents to double edge dance and
yeah.
You're still going to lose your stocks.
That's what confused me. That makes sense.
But it isn't Town and
All right, so winner of this goes. Okay, well, which one of these guys do you think has a better chance against Miya? Hasn't Louis beaten Miya before?
And that was the big momentum shift.
Doesn't Louis have a Miya win?
Without that conversion, without that stock, it was very likely.
Well, didn't he beat him last year at
even with that double edge dance?
No, but fortunately,
don't park on the grass.
All the lovely viewers at home, we got ourselves a Game 5.
Here in winner's side of Afterburner 2026, winner of this
he
will
has
advance
beat him.
to
Yeah.
a
He does have a Miya win.
And these guys are both playing like it's such a close first stop, but Louis Money ever threatening in that space. He gets the parry grab.
I don't know,
he has
know
Kola
about
off stage
Kola.
in a tough spot.
He's really getting the hang of that up air timing, and he's parried. That's the second one that I've seen him parry.
Oi.
As well, didn't give Kola
These boys
a chance
are
to think about
not
it, and he's
playing
got
friendly.
An early lead that can be quickly taken back if Kola finds himself a Jair, but nah, Louis Money is answering back.
Does not quite get the pop hitbox at the end of up air to continue that conversion.
Flo has a Miya win too. I know, I was at that Genesis.
And looking for those nairs, but gonna be sharp just
exactly,
that
finished
up air.
the job.
Kola needs to get this corner pressure going, needs to find this stock in order to stay alive in this Game 5.
And Louis Money is planting himself in the middle of that stage. It's like this circle.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Damage starting to pile up. Kola needs to get this conversion.
Grab him, you fool!
So safe, so careful, just to try to minimize the damage while also forcing the issue. But Louis Money just playing really defensive, utilizing those teleports in the corner, making Kola guess. And now Kola is
that forward smash attempt, Louis, you cheeky bastard.
Huge call out, and
got him.
He was absolutely right, but just a little bit misspaced. And
bro, these boys, they are scrapping. Kola does not have a single win on Miya. He's 0-3. Thanks for the intel, Danthus. I think for the betterment, I'm afraid it needs to be a Louis W. A Louis W.
Hit by hit, cut by cut, but Louis Money forcing his way out finally. And just has not really been able to get a meaningful hit in quite some time.
Keeping it real, Unks, keeping it real.
Just trying to play the corner just to get Kola off stage.
And Kola did take the stage control, but it wasn't able to really do anything. Louis Money just slowed the pace and decided, like, I'm
and that's the problem. It's like the duality of man. You know what I mean?
Oh, not quite
the duality of man.
But
I would prioritize what's best for Team NA. What's best for Team NA is Louis Money versus Miya. Always plays him close and actually owns a set victory against him.
He had shout out Kalos twice in his
Kola got to do it the harder way through losers. It's okay. We've been doing it the hard way for years, brother. We've been doing it the hard way for years, brother. But guess what? You sponsored by Moist, Shopify Rebellion. So it ain't that damn hard, nigga. I don't feel that bad for you.
Kola needs to find an early stock here. Looking for it, he gets the Jair, but those big blast zones on Kalos are not going to be enough.
Ninja, that's crazy, bro. Apple reviewer stepping it up.
To it. He needs to get this
another reverse 30 on
right
that.
Now.
We'll check in a minute.
And these nairs just hacking on the damage. He had it, but good grab, able to just get Louis back to the ledge. Nothing, but that fair yet again has pushed Kola back off of him to get himself back to the stage.
Louis said victory was a best of 3 unranked. Well, that's better than you or me, so shut your ass up.
These guys are
go, Lou.
Really careful here. This next hit could be the stock one way or another. Dude, these guys have not landed a hit in like 30 seconds, and they're still trying.
No, and it's not like they're wrong
and that's why they were so afraid. That
all right.
Did it.
Like, they're both right. They're like, I want to do this, and I'm going to bait you to do it. And then he was right, but now he's got himself a little bit of a combo, but Louis Money able to get out of it, only taking 18%. Closer and closer, getting Kola. Oh, no, 2 nairs.
43% has Louis Money in the corner. Kola just being so methodical right now. Continues to utilize those Roy grabs to keep Louis Money guessing. And now Louis Money.
Danger. 78%.
Roy can do it.
It ain't
here
about the
in
money,
right
bro.
situation. A forward smash.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Kola has brought this all the way back.
Why did he just stand
Shout
there?
out Carlos for that back air, but he's got to figure out this last.
Oh, GG.
Back air to the dome. Shield.
Wow, great set, man.
Is stronger than the sword.
Good job bringing it that close,
punches
Kola.
his ticket to that top 8 qualifier in a Game 5 banger here at Afterburner 2026.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Here from Apple Reviewer, just gonna be putting more punches, and that's fair, right? Down throw fair, you're at like 30%. Right off
That was
of it.
awesome, boys.
Even though
That was awesome.
Apple Review's been in disadvantage essentially this entire stock.
I think likely he wanted to parry, he just didn't. Well, I'm like, no, nigga, no.
Every now and then, stock traded.
Come on, Geist. Step it up, brother. I'm showing Geist some love, bro. I'm showing Geist some love. He was up 2 games, bro. I don't want to see another reverse 30. AK already got big boss. Come on, guys. There you go. Do some Bayo-ish. Do some Bayo-ish. Geist's a normal Bayo player. He not one of them. He not one of them weird Bayo players. You know, that's a normal. That's a normal brother. That's a normal brother. Give him some love. Some more love. Yo, Daryl Hopkins, thank you, bro. 7 months. Let's go, Louis. I ain't mad about it, bro. Let's go, Louis. We will be cheering hard for you versus Miya later, my friend. We will be cheering hard for you later, my friend.
Putting you off stage as much as possible, because that's where I'm going to be really securing these.
Yo, Chad, if you're enjoying the stream, do Unc a favor. Drop a sub on Twitch. Always got to hit that sub goal, my boys, whether it's Twitch Prime, gifted sub, or $5.99. Nigga, we take it. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you like the stream, hit the sub button. And you know what? If you're feeling generous, the super chat's right there, my niggas. A super chat for a super Negro. That's me. If you're on kick, you know. I never really know what to say to you guys. Try not to post anything too incriminating. Yes, going from Bayo over to Brawler, you know, after Louis Kola, you can say it's a little underwhelming, but I'm invested in my boy Geist. I want Geist to win, so there is some resilience there. Andrich got to fight Kola. That's going to be a banger, but it's also tragic.
Yeah, this is something too that Geist hasn't really been switching up on.
I think Kola will win that though. That fatality probably is gonna come to fruition. For wish. But I like Andrich too. Okay. Oh shit. Groovy Moose. 25 subs. Oh my god. Groovy with the absolute stunner type shit, bro. Bringing in all the goons to Big Phil.
To me, my niggas.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my dog right there. A little 25 off the dome with it. Thank you so much, Groovy. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. W gifted.
I don't think there's anything that kills it.
You know why they call him Groovy, bro? Because he be showing up and just making unmoving. You know what I'm saying? To make it unmoving. I tell you what. Good Lord. Thank you, my brother, man. Thank you, my brother, man. I truly appreciate it.
I think he's trying to bait out an aggressive option, knowing that Apple Reviewer can't go further off the ledge. That's why we're looking.
I could tell he too is a Louis Money fan.
For Geist's sake, anyways, it's playing very slow.
Yeah.
I don't know what moveset Apple Reviewer is running, but I hope it's the one that costs him to lose. Yes, Geist! Woo! Let's go! Black power!
What fortitude for
Hell
Geist after what was a massive adaptation from.
All right.
When you have Battlefield, that's a lot of platforms.
Oh, here you go, Peepnut fans. Peepnut versus Beastly. Here you go. All you Peepnutters out there, here you go. Here you go. Thank you again, Groovy. Love you, buddy.
Really bad. Like, just
thank you again, brother.
Away from Diddy Kong is enough to push a neutral and make Diddy Kong stand on the back foot.
That down tilt
now, Beastly beat Andrich yesterday, so this would have been Andrich versus Peabnut. So I'm actually curious. I'm curious about Beastly here, because usually I see Beastly, he like enters rivals in Smash and then DQs from Smash to focus on rivals. But it seems like he's kind of invested right now.
A down tilt up smash will get it done here.
DeLeo's second half of the season helped or hurt him compared to the first. I guess we'll find out this week on the rankings coming up.
Being a little bit strong-handed.
Peepnut versus Tweak. We might actually get that at Let's Make Big Moves in there. Keep an eye out.
Yep. All right.
I envision
He
it
DQs
being a
once
lot
he
of
gets in
down
the
air coming
losers.
out from Peepnut to take
That's
these
his
edge guards,
strategy.
but that leaf shield, it's a ever-present hitbox, and it's going to clip
I don't know how I
those
feel
wings
about
on
that.
the barrels, so why not?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's like, why not? Why down air when leaf shield?
A matchup of two players I like that I
it's
would
so
never
much
watch.
easier, and I'm like almost disappointed in myself for not thinking of it sooner.
You do have the issue of not being able to up
Beam,
while the leaf
beam.
shield is active, so you have to make sure you're positioning it just
Beam.
right in that situation, but again, a lot more lenient in terms
Yeah,
of
that
accuracy
65th
and
at
being
port
able
didn't
to
do him no favors. But he got a
finish
top
out
8
that
at the
edge guard,
Kagaribi.
so I imagine we're going to be seeing a lot more of that as the set goes on.
And I think he like won that France
Beasley doing a
tournament that
good
was
job
like
of
really
not
stacked
letting
too.
that
And he won
lead
an
for
A tier as
Peepnut
well.
has
So
the
actually, yeah,
stack even
I
here.
think the second half of Leo's season was great. Outside of that one misstep at port.
Great job of just
But everybody has a
jumping
misstep, bro.
over,
Look at
Peepnut's
Miya and
aerial
Kola
assault.
level up. You know what I mean? Shit happens.
Those are down airs.
This has really been an ebb and flow kind of neutral where these two are taking their time getting their projectiles, trading a few.
If you're in kick
blows
chat, you can
here
predict
and
on who's going to
there,
win, by the
but
way.
as
We
this
have
game goes
predictions
on,
up.
the chasm just
You'll all have
is
channel
a
points
little
to
bit
spend
wider
this
for
week coming
Peepnut.
up
He has that
on
banana.
Kick.
You know he's looking for that trip into an up tilt.
Yeah, anything, and it would definitely take the stock at this percent. But Beasley, very very talented Diddy Kong, so knows how to deal with his own
Get him,
banana.
Beasley.
If, obviously, like when it comes to item characters, the
Okay, Kola Andrich on the quad. Okay, somebody give me the link to the quad. Somebody give me the link to the quad.
But as a
I'll just put it
on
up
the flip
here.
side, you
Or maybe
get
I can
used to
find it.
playing
Let's
with
see.
that
Is it collision
neutral
too?
B in hand as a combo starter, so you do get to use that item play, but no items are.
Can anybody add this to the Twitch theater for me? Can somebody make a Twitch theater for all three of these? To include this one? Would you guys mind? Somebody? Please? I know what you're thinking. Don't do it yourself. I would, but I'm literally a fucking idiot. So, yeah.
Oh my goodness, trying to find a crazy gimp right there, actually.
That's the name of the game.
Post
for
the
Kola,
links.
Man. It's like he will mash on you like
Collision,
super, just aggressively,
Collision,
you know, not even thinking
the other
about it.
Collision, and then
Sometimes
Odyssey
he will
Esports.
just, like,
Somebody post the links for me. I can't do everything. I can't do everything.
all time. And if you did it in any other situation, it would look like you'd be like a dumbass.
Yep.
But Kola just makes it look so, you know, precise. Probably because it is, because he's like the best role player in the world. But
Yes.
Capri, goat,
And tacking on a crazy percent.
goat.
Blade or something to try to just end Beasley
All right,
there as
we're good.
well, but playing the safe option, just gonna reset.
All right, there you go, guys.
Stop
Everything
Beasley
is
so
on
he can
stream.
take his time.
Boom. W.
Yeah, I feel like at this percent, it's a little
Ta-da!
too high, and Beasley isn't at a high.
Thank you, friends. Thank you,
enough to be
Capri.
confident just throwing his stock away. So smart move.
E, what's
It may
good,
end
my
up
friend?
letting
Happy
him,
Sunday.
the
Happy
Robo
Sunday
Cup
to you,
later,
Shishido.
but at the
AKA
moment,
Groovy.
he is
Thank you for the
so
subs on Twitch, my guy. I don't know if you saw the big
Start his,
celebration I
last
did for you, but
stock
thank you
with,
again.
Beasley
Really
close to
appreciate that.
70%, now up to 84.
Happy Sunday to you
And,
as well.
yeah, good
I have been,
stuff for Beasley to bring this to a last stock with 2 minutes left on the clock.
I was a little
That's
sad
the first time
yesterday.
in
You know,
that-
mom
in this
went
whole game
home.
that we've seen Leaf Shield used against
then,
Mega Man. Wasn't able to get that
light
edge guard off
DQ'd.
the barrel.
But then the Seahawks
Precedent
won.
there, but
Mom
again,
got
just
home
getting
okay, and
back
I had a
to
good
work on
night's
this
sleep. So you know
platform
what?
Camping is
We're making
Peepnut,
Sunday a
but
great
now
day.
off
Sunday's
it,
a great
this could be
day.
it.
Thanks for spending it
Not
with me.
quite. Beasley just making it back.
All you have to do is
He's got great
transfer
patience.
channel
I thought he was going to rip
slash.
a back air off that.
Oh, is that it? Like I just
Ooh,
slashed and had the
no
channel
rush.
mic?
Never
W.
mind, got it back.
I will never ask again.
Yeah, you do get rushed every time you get
You
hit.
DM that
It's
to me,
gonna
by
be
the
a
way, so I don't
reset
forget.
there. And just because it continues to reset this disadvantage every chance Peepnut gets, is not interacting with Diddy Kong on the ground, does not want to deal with this banana. But as he's been doing this, this deficit has gotten smaller and smaller for Beasley.
Dude, come on, Beasley.
I
You
think
can
this is
win.
fine. No. Boy, am I a liar.
The next
Anyway,
game.
I want to talk about how
The
how
next game.
Peepnut perfect-
The next game.
Andrich running it right
Oh
back to small
man.
That is really not how you want to see it at
Let's
all,
go, Kola.
unfortunately.
He went for a downer so early.
Yep.
Just Kola just wants to kill you in every interaction.
Yes,
Which is how you
he
want
wants to
play
end
Boy.
you, and I love
feel
that.
like it's just so fun watching it happen because every other character, you know, they want to kill you, but there's like
What a great
some levels
stream,
to it. You
chat.
have
What
to
a
get combo
W
to get your
stream.
damage up.
Yep,
But
yep.
watching Roy's in general, but specifically Kola, it's just
We're
like
just
that
in top
0
32, babe. We ain't even hit that top 8 yet, chat. We ain't even hit that top 8 yet.
There's no chill from this character.
No,
Brother.
what? Speaking of no chill, dude, come on.
Kola shaking his head. I do feel like that was kind of smart from Andrich. You know, just forcing Kola to go to the right side so the punish wouldn't kill him. That was low-key kind of smart from Andrich.
Oh, ooh!
Double dare, takes a trade, not going to die for it. Makes it back to ledge. Ooh, great stop again.
Damn, nasty.
Doesn't matter what era of the game.
Do you know who Aussie Antics is? Yeah, I watch his Fortnite restream sometimes.
It lasts forever. Oh. Weak hit in there, not gonna
Even though it's like all build, whatever.
Still
good player.
Finally gets one, that dash attack. Not able to convert off of it. Yeah.
No double jump right now. I saw it.
Andrich your goat. He's very good.
Right there. Andrich lucky to stay alive.
Oh, Cole, if you got that read, that would have been generational.
Oh, it's still going up.
Brother, the Nair.
Reiki won the seats here, by the way. Good thing you didn't watch. It's actually a bad thing because if I watched, he would have lost.
Saw Kola use his double jump, and Andrich was like, "I just need to trade here, and we are plenty fine." And
I made the mistake.
114 right now, but can Andrich make this lead matter? He hasn't made one matter just yet. I love the wait for the air dodge. Doesn't pan out, but the thoughts are there.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Yo, J Mafia, I appreciate that, my dude.
In both these players' heads.
I mean, really, when you think about it, it's just like, you know, the analytics, the events can use the analytics from any watch party, too, so they don't lose anything.
Oh, and here's another one, but he's gonna
I think some events don't realize that. I've sent my analytics over to many tournaments. And I will continue to do it. W Smash.
Kola, the way his resolve.
Let's go, Jackal.
Showing to win out so far. Back air has been a rough spot.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, phenomenal hover off stage. Really smart.
Just needs to alleviate some of this pressure.
Oh, that was greedy. I don't know what that forward smash was about. The greed.
Right there. Down there at ledge. Not gonna find anything. Kola's back.
Dead.
Gets a big backer.
You wish.
Chasing him for the other
no,
one
he's dead.
Finishes it off. 1-1. Kola Andrich.
Great awareness from Andrich there. Knowing Cole was like too far away.
Damn.
When you're that far away as Roy, you pretty much have like one recovery option.
Yes.
Like you have to go kind of low, reserve your jump. If you go high,
Rory got Kazi to game 10, unfortunately.
You're also just dead.
Well, at least my boy Rory got second.
Immediately wasting no time to run out there and force out that back air.
He'll get it next time.
And it looks like Big Boss takes it over Arc D. We'll be moving on further in the bracket as Danny and Apple Reviewer is happening down there in the bottom middle of our screen. Dead even. I'm going to look at Kola Andrich, though.
Yeah, Danny lost early to Iiken, actually. So.
Oh, lands with it. I also like the way that Andrich goes back and forth between costumes.
Yeah, don't you dare. Oh, no. Kola. Oh, save because Andrich is, well, self-preservation.
Yeah.
Self-preservation overall.
What you can do is you either take the stocks trade and just play Smash 4 for a little bit, or you just like, okay, whatever. You just at a higher percent. You're at a disadvantage anyway.
Nice. Jackal, huge.
You don't want to give Kola that chance.
Who is Jackal playing against? Who is this guy? Is this guy in Lights Path?
Off your opponent is a stock off your opponent. If you have to lose one to get there, whatever.
I'm really torn. Kola is literally from down the road for me, but I never get to see Falcon gameplay in bracket. You know, it's crazy, Shishido, because there's 3 really good Falcons here. Andrich, who you're watching right now, and then Sir Dank, but I think Sir Dank got eliminated. And then who was the other one, chat? There was another one.
And so who knows? This is uncharted.
I thought there was another Falcon playing.
Up 45%, leading to an edge guard
Sir Dank, Andrich, and puts himself in the corner. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm thinking of another tournament. Whatever.
Again, doesn't pan out, but I love just
Wolfe was in Lena's path. Okay, gotcha.
It's
Mars bars, you would know that,
as
Jim.
aggressive he is, and it's really aggressive. You have to have
but either way, I've been enjoying the Falcon Revolution. My boy Karage in Japan's been cooking, bro. Yeah, but Fatality wasn't at this tournament. That's what I'm saying. I guess there was 2 Falcons here. Andrich and Sir Dank. Sir Dank's out.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this string from Andrich.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
But I do love me some good Falcon.
As an edge guard doesn't find the 2-frame.
As a Falcon co-main, of course. How could I not?
Stock right there. Trying to let go of ledge, use double jump for an aggressive option. Gets caught. Andrich at a sizable lead right now, but Kola trying to eviscerate that right now.
Yes, he is. I love the side B kind of reversing.
Lock in, Kola.
Feigning to go off stage, threatening that back air. Would definitely take it, but
let me tell you something, Shishido. Rooting for your hometown is overrated, bro. I don't give a crap about the Ravens.
It's going to cost you a little bit. Andrich finally losing that stock. 34% on Kola. This really is a toss-up. It's anybody's game.
My goodness. Trying to find anything, just swinging.
Damn, Beastly.
Kola said, I'm gonna
I guess
swing
that
my
DQ's
arms around.
coming, bro, because his ass about to go to
It's your
losers,
fault.
courtesy of Peeb.
Oh, what? Oh, he's so smart for not chasing that up air low key.
Do not call fatality a fraud. I will not stand for that kind of disrespect for one of the pioneers of one of my favorite characters.
It still feels correct, you know?
Kidding me, bro? What are we doing here?
Oh, crazy up smash right there. And that's one thing. Captain Falcons love to use that move on Treek. I haven't seen a ton out of it.
GQ,
I haven't
well,
seen a ton of it
that's
out
not
of him
hometown.
this set.
That's just current town.
Oh,
Technically,
little
that's
off the
fine.
mark on that nair. That would have been the game. Kola, another chance. Yeah, just an inch.
Capri,
off the
we're all
mark.
over the place, bro.
And that could
It's
be
crazy.
a difference maker. Andrich, though, getting a second chance. That back air putting Kola off to the stage. A aggressive option, the nair from ledge. I love that.
Yo, did he? Oh my God.
Saw the chance
That
he had
forward
on the
tilt,
nair
bruh.
And took it.
Clutch as fudge. Wow.
I don't know if that game could have been any closer. 139 on
That's-
Kola stock right there. That could have
Yeah.
been actually anybody.
I said it once and I'll say it again.
ridiculous.
Fatality gives
Oh
racist
my God,
plantation
it could've been
slave owner
anybody's
vibes.
game. Insane set so far, 2-1.
I think those comments are better served for kick.
There's still more game left to play.
Just so you know.
At the bottom, if you've been watching, Apple Review, we're up 2
Anyway,
stocks to 1 game
moving
one
on.
against Danny.
Yeah.
Big Perry.
You think the
and
Bears
just
can
like
beat the
that,
Rams? No, I
only
think the Rams are going to win.
17%.
I think it'll be a
So
shootout. I
ruined
think the Rams
first
will
game
win.
of that set.
Yes, and if you at home are wondering why we have not swapped to set A, just take a look at the top right of that quadrant for me and tell me you want to watch that. We will tune into it a little bit. I think we are starting to tone down the quad stream sets just a little bit. We have a few more left. To see Atada and Big Boss are setting up over there on B. Probably tune on into that here in a little bit, but we're gonna stick with Kola Andrich for a little bit longer. See how this set concludes.
You'll love watching my
Just
local
running it
Falcon.
all
Who's
back
your
to
local
the
Falcon, bro?
Falcon again.
What's
These
his name?
people aren't trying to play nothing fancy. We're just running it.
That's absolutely a great dash attack.
Falcon's Bear is incredible, Ananth, as long as you're trading with it off stage.
Away from Kola to sort of shift
Come on,
turn
there's a
box.
disruptor. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at
Oh
it. Imagine if he hit it,
I
though.
wouldn't put it past him at all. Ooh,
Boom! You're dead.
God, where did that downer come from?
Nasty.
Notched. Where did that tell me? He was not in the position to hit it, and then all of a sudden he was, and Kola died.
Bro just had that in the back pocket. He said, "Oh, I still got it."
You gonna be at DreamCon? Pretty sure I'll be at DreamCon. They always hire me. Unless
If y'all
something
don't play
changes.
Roy, it's low-key not that easy, but Kola hits like 5 a set. It's really like, it's ridiculous how consistent he is at hitting that down tilt tech chase.
Trying to roll into your opponent to be further away from the ledge definitely weights the options just a little bit, but man, he does find a lot of them.
And it does look as though Apple Reviewer was able to take just a trudge of a game 1 over Danny. That is going to be a real test of resolve for those two players. And you know, it's interesting watching Wolfe in general. You know, you can see a Wolfe set and it take 3 minutes or like 10 minutes.
I don't think
for
I've
the
had the
set,
pleasure
and
of
sometimes it
seeing
takes that for like
Artice.
a game and a half. And like Danny, I have so much respect for him as a competitor because you
Dang,
have to
this
swap
really got
back
out of
and
hand
forth
for an
between
Andrich.
those sets. Like some characters, you always have a slow pace set.
You know what I think
Wolfe
Andrich
can
needs?
really take the full spectrum of that.
I think if Andrich was able to go have like
Andrich
a
trying to find
month
anything.
in Japan, I think he would like
Not giving anything up.
unlock
This
even
is
more of his potential because he is such a
kind of-
clever
this
player.
might be one of the biggest deficits we've seen
He's such a
this
clever
set so far,
player.
actually.
He just needs to
Definitely is.
get those fundamentals
Southpaw
tuned a
does
little bit
lot of
more.
favors as well. Again, the
That's
forward
all.
air
Because he is a
goes all
really
the way
good
out there
player.
for
He's
a
really
back
clever.
air,
He just needs to get
Kola
those fundamentals
will
tuned a little bit. I
take
think a month in Japan powers Andrich up to another level.
Insane. Yeah, that
That's what I
that
think.
game 4 really slipped away from Andrich right there.
Because I see a lot
Kinda
of
dangerous.
potential.
Things were keeping competitive all the time, but not
Yeah.
in that last game. And
Ooh,
now
man, dude,
we got
Mega Man
Wolfe
Leaf
over
Shield, by the
Wolfe
way,
at
is
it
just
right
so
now.
Yeah, this one's just a scary one because
So
Wolfe
annoying
like, is
sometimes.
always really like tricky, trying to find the approach and like.
He already went to
guess when he's
Japan.
going
He didn't go for a month, nigga. Listen to what I said.
punishing what he does to approach you, but then
Lionheart,
on
thank
top
you.
of that, you have me Brawler
streak.
who, I mean, Danny's at kill percent.
Yeah.
Like, you hit like a stray up air or down throw right now, he's dead, and Danny knows it, and that's why he's playing as safe he is. Great back air. I did the commentator thing. It's fine. He takes the lead.
Panics in the clutch. It happens, bro. It happens.
Kill percents, I think Danny was a kill percent 100.
All right, Jackal, go ahead and just go ahead and just get this free trip to a top 8 qualifier, bro.
That's
Oh
going
my
to take
God, he
it.
beating the dog shit out of
This
this
is a
boy.
very tall stage, so to kill that assuredly, that move hits like a truck.
Oh, yeah.
He's up there, Mafia. He's up there. Nico?
Big opening for Apple Reviewer.
Might be
Doesn't
right.
get a whole lot else out of it. Maybe opting for Danny to try and swing at a disadvantage, but Danny opts to just play the patient man and kind of stay a little bit further back. Ooh, another opening for Apple Reviewer. Doesn't find a lot else out of it, though.
All right, there's only one stream left.
Ooh, and just waiting for Apple Reviewer to swing out of the corner right now. Apple Reviewer finding a little bit of a hit. Ooh, waiting for the air dodge. Reset on the platform.
Dead. He died. Yeah, that was a just great grab from Apple Reviewer.
Anthony isn't cool versus Beastly. I wonder if Beastly will play. You gotta say he always DQs once he gets the loser.
Being so close to those blast zones, even the top one a little bit on that one transformation, it's not too far, especially for Brawler. Who
No, Ananth. So in that spot was actually Lima. Lima DQ'd, so Lima didn't show up. So it would have been Lima versus
Jackal. If you can find
Jackal.
yourself to position on that platform, you're looking like 9 different ways to cheese a stock right there. It doesn't matter what character
I don't know what side. I actually don't know what side.
Low key, that's just every me Brawler
he was
stock
on.
play, you know?
Maybe he was on Geist's side because he had Apple Reviewer.
We were all thinking it, yeah.
Yeah. Like no hate to Apple Reviewer. I mean, he's
What up, Ches?
Great player. He's made it this far for a reason. I think me Brawler players are all very skilled, genuinely. It's just very watching the character on screen. It is like very, you have to be good to cheese people.
Light is not in. Light's not at this tournament. And we don't know why.
Anything yet. It's the last stock.
This guy doesn't respond to text messages.
A lot to me, Brawler, but now we're finding ourselves in one that will.
But we're still gonna have a lights out this week. I'm gonna figure it out.
For Wolfe here. I mean, a back air, honestly, depending on the position, could.
I'm probably gonna hit up Zomba.
Gonna go for it there, a little off the mark. It's true, but it's really tight to hit.
Lots of backers right there.
Yes, it is. Apple Reviewer pumps his fist, goes up 2-0 over Danny.
Jeez, man.
I'm chilling, Ches. I'm just enjoying what's gonna be a W watch party day. It's already been a great day, man. It's already been a great day. You know what I'm saying?
Any issue there for quite some time until you find the right hit. And let's get into Tada MK Big Boss right now. Not too big of
Like
a
ducking?
lead,
Nah, I think he just had some stuff going on. That's all. Everybody has some stuff that goes on sometimes.
This is gonna be fun because I feel like
he doesn't just miss tournaments to miss tournaments,
bro.
bro.
I see a lot of really. I feel like a lot of Rob players, they don't hit like the super ridiculous comp outside of like the one that kills you at like 10%.
You might be able to get a Cloud Major top 8, not Spargo. I don't think it's gonna be Anthony.
He likes to pull him out every once in a while, so that'll be fun.
They should have sent my boy Stars to this tournament. My boy Stars earning them stripes, baby. Stars earning them stripes. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Chiz.
Oh, not quite yet. Just about though. Up air is gonna save Big Boss's life.
It does not, Ananth.
Tech chase down.
But
going to take it.
that's why you gotta make content. You gotta do the other little things. You gotta do the other little things. You know what I'm saying?
Entire stock separating these two players.
That's why I stream so much. I love it. I'll give you guys Smash on the weekends guaranteed. Weekdays, you know what I'm saying? I want to play some Marvel Rivals, some Peak, some Fortnite, watch some shit. That's just what I like to do.
But that PK Fire is gonna start something nice. 42 has Big Boss off stage. PK Thunder again gonna be your best friend. PK Flash coming into the mix as well. Wait a second.
I think I'm having Shiny Mark on stream on Monday. We're gonna talk about some Smash shit.
Gets hit by the big laser though. Big Boss swings back, trying to close his stock out. Doesn't want this game to go on a whole lot longer. Respects Atada, knows how long, how much resolve he has as a player. Can definitely make this back. That's why he needs to close it out like immediately.
All right, so we got Iiken versus Kola down there.
Drag down.
Big Iiken guy, but let's go Kola. See if the other streams will come back from break here. They have not. All right, while streaming it up. Iiken Kola, definitely hot set. I agree with that. Danny struggling as Apple Reviewer, and then Anthony versus Beastly, who Beastly is playing. Okay.
Somehow survives.
I feel bad for Atada if he loses the Big Boss because that means he got double eliminated by Rob because you know who put Atada in losers in the first place. It was Zomba. One of the first opening matches.
Doesn't get through the laser.
Dodges the gyro, but that
Man
falling
could
forward
not
there to
get
cover
past
that
Rob.
space, man. MK Big Boss doing a phenomenal job closing that game out right there. And Kola, I believe Iiken beat Kola. What's the daily Smash Advice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Bad
2 months ago,
Pawn
someone in
Point,
chat
hello.
mentioned it earlier too. So pretty recent, another Midwest event. I believe that was the most recent time these two played. So Kola probably thinking
Yeah,
a
Danthus,
little
we
bit
got to
more
get these
about,
gyms more active. We'll get it.
the Roy matchup. So hopefully a lot to
Glitchy
employ here
stream?
in this
Hey,
set.
bro.
If you're Kola, Iiken, hoping to repeat history a little bit, but focus attack not going to save you right there. One of the best tools for Roy in general, but especially in this
I think, didn't
matchup,
Iiken
being able
beat
to
Kola
break
last
focus
time they
is huge.
played?
Oh, I kind of like the air dodge.
Is that
Kola
headcanon, or
low-key
did that
ready
actually
for it,
happen?
though. He kind
I feel
of
like it
crazy
happened.
for that one. Landing there, not going to net anything. Focus attack, going to get
Yeah,
beat out. You just
302.
need 2
Woo,
hits.
wee. I thought so.
That's right. Ooh, makes it back to stage. Again, feigning the focus. Just
That's crazy work.
The way you can use focus in this game is so it's so messed up. Oh my god.
All right, open them back up, Danthus. Fiends here.
That's so
And Conspiracy
custom.
Indian.
Like for every character,
They'll
it's
bet
not
channel
custom.
penalty
For
kick.
Ryu
There you go.
Specifically, that's new shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god,
I've
why is
seen
it?
like
Oh my
once or
god, the
twice
stream is having a
before,
heart
but, bro,
attack.
that reached him so far. That reached into Kola's back.
Midwest,
pocket,
is this
Kola's
what you
pocket.
meant when you said you're bringing a major?
And we got an even game answering it back swiftly.
Yes, we do. Go trying to keep his approach ambiguous. Great air dodge from Iiken. Doesn't get out of disadvantage, but now he does, swinging his way out. That's what I love about this matchup in particular. You can't actually just fight your way
Yeah, it's
out
the
of
quad. It's not
disadvantage
my
sometimes.
stream.
It's
My stream is
literally-
perfect.
you're
Are you
just
kidding me? I'm
scrapping
a
each other
great
half the time.
streamer.
Jab nair.
How dare you
Wraps
guys
the damage
question me?
up. Iiken at 72. This is a scary percent for both players.
Yeah, this is where you got to start considering that Ryu might be able just to find a light hit in neutral and confirm it into a kill. 87. Edge guarding Iiken right now. Doesn't go for anything. Feigns maybe a ledge trump briefly. They're going to break through the focus attack. Ooh, Iiken. Oh, and not a good air dodge. Iiken,
Yeah.
very positive. I looked over at him. I love Iiken. And he sort of like smiled and like nodded his head like, yeah, those happen. And that's why Iiken, man, Iiken mentality is a strong thing to reckon with. You ain't breaking it.
No, he is second only to ApolloKage, or him and Peepnut, I feel like. For the Smashers who are just in the best mood all the time, just happy to be playing the game.
Yeah, it's called
man,
Percocets.
That mentality is like the thing that carries him, I feel like. And he's going to need it for the rest of this set because, I mean, you know.
Genius G. Well, I wouldn't say all of that, but I appreciate the fact you enjoy yourself here.
Be close the whole time, so you need to
All right, Conspiracy and Fiend, there you go.
looks like we're gonna swap for just a
Kick
second.
chats or kick chat predictions are
We
open.
haven't seen Beasley
Go
that
crazy.
much on the side stream today. I believe he was playing Rivals for a while though, so that makes sense. You know, it's difficult being really good at both games. You know, really a top player in Rivals, and then kind of knocking on that door in Ultimate a little bit as well.
Yeah, Beasley actually going into Let's Make Big Moves next weekend is the 3rd seed in Rivals of Aether 2, and that's one of the most stacked brackets that the game has ever seen.
He's
so
ridiculous.
huge accolades right there.
Yeah, they just have the score wrong. Big Boss won the first game. That's all. They just have the score wrong.
He does. Anthony able to take that stock, but Beasley definitely capable of evening it up really quickly.
Gramps, who do you have winning this tournament? What I tell you about calling me Gramps?
Is such a vibe check move, just to make sure you're awake.
What I tell you about
Very,
that?
very strong burst option. Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh, can't get the up
Great
smash.
conversion,
Yep.
yeah.
Damn
exactly
Gramps.
right.
It just reaches so far away too.
Yep.
So you think you're safe, and that
Disrespect. I tolerate.
I don't know about Brawl, but I know it is definitely smaller in this game than it was Smash 4.
Yeah.
Diddy down tilt. Like,
oh god.
Ban them?
I like memory hole Diddy down tilt for a little while.
I have a heart of
I mean,
gold.
it's
I
still
can't just bring
really
myself to
nasty in
just
this game,
ban.
but that was like, yeah, the way people talk about
We'll
Diddy
call it
down
strike
tilt
one.
in Smash 4, it was evil.
talk about prime LeBron that way.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
magical.
when Diddy down tilt got nerfed, I cooked for the whole neighborhood.
Yeah. Ooh, F tilted ledge, not gonna net anything right now.
You mean you're a distinguished gentleman? Now that's an excellent
Dash
save,
tech to
Ruby.
catch the landing and catch the banana.
I wish your last name was
See
Rose.
catching aerials right now, just to not let Beasley have it.
Be from the opposite side and does
Does
it
Tata have
again.
good results?
I
Tata's pretty
loathe
good.
Cloud players sometimes.
I don't know about like his. I mean, his
You
results.
know,
His
just, like,
results, I would say,
it's,
are
like, the
alright.
whole like spectrum of Cloud.
Look, Tata's
the
just- he's a good player.
low level top player.
He's always in the. He's always in the
and
mix
it's just gonna hit
when it comes to like a
everybody
top
who plays Ultimate, no matter
64-32.
what.
He's in the mix.
Well, at least once per set. But that is definitely going to hit Anthony. That up smash out of his shield.
I'll check it out later,
for
Mike.
every other character in the game.
I'm assuming it'll be hilarious.
We see another up B out of shield. We are in the no shield touching zone right now.
Yes, we are.
A professional? Well, there's words I don't hear too often describe me.
I'll
take it. I'll take it. I like that spring chicken though. Pep in my step, chat. I still got a pep in his step. Don't get it twisted. Star G says Miya Louis start already.
If they jump up from ledge
Where?
with banana, you're taking
Where? Your Star GG is lying to you, bro. It's like the government. You can't trust that shit.
Spectacularly.
Yeah, have the knowledge of there not being any alternate goals in mind of the
hate to
Decon
break
player.
it to you.
I ain't going there for honest reasons. I'm gonna tell you
Just
that
click the
right
link.
now.
I swear to God, if this is Kerchak.
I follow in the footsteps
Every
of
high
Fred
masking
Zesty,
autistic
you know,
person
I
I've
need
met,
banana no
including
matter what.
myself, does everything on this list.
Has taken
Mike,
a really
fuck
solid
you.
lead here in the final
Excuse
moments
my
of this
language
game.
on
It
a
is
Sunday.
Cloud, so getting limit or just hitting up B will help a lot. Limit, by the way, coming in right on time. And low-key Beastly in a rough spot.
Stop spreading this.
Early on the down
Stop
throw.
saying this.
Totally whiffs the up smash.
All right, Kola goes up 2 games.
Both players get a huge lease on life.
And
That
Beastly
second
goes up
smash is
2
going to hit
games.
Another
Hey.
confirm by way of down tilt, and Beastly going up 2-0.
Did you see that Reddit mods meltdown video? Reddit mod meltdown video? I have not seen that.
Yeah, game 5, another a big back air from Danny.
That sounds hilarious. Okay, if there's a lull, if there's like, and there will be like a little break between top 32 and top 8, I'll check it out. That sounds hilarious. A Reddit mod meltdown. LSF mod went nuclear.
It's like
Oh, that
dead
sounds
split
funny.
between A
All
and
right.
B. So I am gonna go to, since it's game
I'll
5,
watch that.
we will
That
take
sounds
a look
funny.
at Danny ApolloKage. It makes the most sense. Kola up 2-0 on Iiken right now.
Oh, you know what? I think on Twitter I saw like someone like posting a video, or like comments about like some white guy with a bad comb over. I think they were saying he's a Reddit. This is how a Reddit mod looks or something like that. I didn't watch the video. I just think I saw that. Is that what you guys are talking about?
Because one hit for Brawler will just be like 50.
Yeah, and Danny really changing this night and day in the midst of a possible reverse 3-0, going down 2-0 to Apple Reviewer.
Yes, okay. Louis Miya hasn't started, bro. It's just queued up for one of the main
Danny
streams.
doesn't have a double jump, used his air dodge.
It'll be on
so
one of
well.
these streams. It's just, it hasn't started yet.
Cannot be letting players
They
get
wouldn't
away
have
with
it off
that
stream.
at this
Don't be
level.
foolish. Don't be
The directional
foolish.
air dodge does add that little level of, mix up in this game, which helps a lot. Smash 4, he'd be dead as hell. And honestly, still should be dead as hell. It's hard. Sometimes you're so used to just going up. Maybe just didn't consider air dodge as an option, which is reasonable, Yep. A lot of people were just willing to take the hit or swing out. So
It's marked for mainstream.
calculated for sure. And ApolloKage
I want to
has
believe
not,
Louis is going to get it this
been
time.
affected too much by missing that kill. It is dead even right now. Not anymore. Commentator's curse F tilt will stop ApolloKage from grabbing that ledge.
And a little bit of a deficit right now. Danny kind of in the driver's seat. Apple Reviewer looked a little bit desperate with that option on shield right there. Gonna get punished. 34%. Can we find the option?
Oh, I liked how Kola came back with
Struggling
that.
to find a clean hit. Has found hits, but none of them have led to that much. Edge guard situation right now. Doesn't get the forward tilt 2 frame. Big back air.
Uh-oh.
Huge.
43%.
Hey, can you bless my NFL parlay? Absolutely, bro. How about Shabbat Shalom?
Yeah, and Danny knows it, and he is going out
Good
to
luck.
play so careful around Apple Reviewer. Oof. Hang out far away, stay out of the range of that side B, because that side B is like a guaranteed 20 burger. It's so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Catches the double jump. Has not been finding the down tilts post hit.
You're coming to
either of these
UTT?
conversions. Oh,
Bro, whenever someone's like, you're coming to this, I'm just like, what?
landed it, so he got it back.
Am I? What is that?
Directional
Okay.
air dodge. That should be it.
It definitely is.
What does
yeah.
UTT stand for?
did not
Oh,
like it.
Kola
If
got
you were
eviscerated on
Danny,
that one. That was
and
nasty.
now
Mike.
you are on your tournament stock against Apple Reviewer. This is gonna be tough for sure. You have to really dig deep to make this comeback, and Apple Reviewer can really take his time for the rest of this set now, because he only needs like those 2 interactions. Now he's at 35, so it really goes down to like a minimum amount of interactions.
Poker
Danny
vlog
needs to
when?
choose his
I mean, I don't think people like being
carefully.
recorded playing
Basically
poker
cleans
unless
up
they don't
a
like
hand.
the
He's a
World
cool
Series or World Poker
3-0,
Tour.
and Iiken gets himself on the board against Kola. Atada also.
Are you at the VAR
cleaning
Summit
up
thing?
against
I'll be
Big Boss.
watching
We
that
have a
VAR
last
Summit
stock
thing.
Situation brewing here against
That'll be
Danny
fun.
and Apple Reviewer.
Now this is really dangerous for Danny. Gonna have to pick and choose spots.
Unk Thursday Throwdown?
sure
Unk Thursday
that something
Throwdown. That actually would be a
doesn't
lit ass
come
name
his
for a
way.
tournament. Low key, if I ever get funding for tournaments online, like $200 prize spots, I would name my tournament that. Unk Thursday Throwdown. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, this is at least 128. Yeah, both these players they bought RAM right before the prices went up, before the AI bubble. So yeah, they are able to really see from
He can
far
beat Peabnut,
away,
goes into
which will be
Miya.
helpful. Oh my gosh!
Miya,
And we're seeing what we were mentioning earlier.
AP Journey, I hope
Just
Geist wins against
his
Peepnut.
spacing so carefully. And he
Though
gets
I
that
set
edge,
will
he
probably
takes
be
it.
very, very boring.
Reverse nair, that's scary.
Doesn't get the
Yeah, I'm sorry about the Bo Nix news. Trust me, as I do not like injuries in sports
gonna
either.
be looking to close out this stock very, very shortly.
Oh yeah, Danny is stuck in the corner. And
That's all Unk needs is
Afterburner knows he
$200.
can
I
do
mean,
that.
if I hold an online tournament, yeah, I want my prize pool to be at
Now
least
the
$200.
situation flipped,
Absolutely.
And Danny kind of in the driver's seat. It
I ain't
really
no
doesn't feel
fucking
like Danny was in the
H
driver's
box,
seat.
but
That
you know what I'm
helps
saying?
out
Gotta get
a
these
ton.
niggas something.
Danny ledge trapping a little ambitious.
We need
with
a
that forward
sponsor.
smash. Not gonna kill. Oh,
Finds
too
the
far
wrong
away.
hit. Yeah.
Talk
Found
to
the
me,
wrong
Elon.
hitbox of that up air too. Has Danny on the platform.
All right, top 8 qualifiers. Zomba, ApolloKage.
Hopefully implementing a lot of that strategy here, but Zomba just such a pillar of the community, always seated high, making it so deep in the bracket.
He's so explosive, right?
And
he's
Miya
really got
versus
kinda like
Louis
crackhead energy that a
motherfucking
lot of
money.
players, you know, those are like always the favorite players to
my
watch, right?
God.
The ones where it's like, who even thinks of an option in this
Oh
situation right
my
here?
God.
So it's really,
All right, good job, Danny.
It's a battle
Pulled that
of
back.
kind of
Reverse 30 to
wits
Apple reviewer,
versus
actually. Good
the
stuff, Danny.
instincts as Zomba immediately just goes all the way
This
out
is
there
good
and
for
says, I do not
ApolloKage
care
because he's
about
like, okay, I
frame
just
one nades.
came.
I'm immediately
I
ripping it out
got
there.
here by
It's
beating
not
Big
gonna
Boss in a
work.
reverse 3-0. So I'm already warmed up against, you know what I'm saying, Rob. It's just another level of Rob. I'm just going up a level. That's all. That's all AK has to think about it like that.
Normally you think it's so safe, but
And he actually has a
Zomba's got that
chance.
little piece of tech with the reverse up
I wouldn't bet
spectrum
on it,
from Rob to,
but
like,
we
really
got a
come
chance.
up there after him.
Oh, yeah, just gaining so much distance. And, I mean, Zomba does not care about any of this at all. You know, when it comes to playing Snake, it's all about that damage over
Damn,
time.
well, that's
and
an ass
Zomba said
whooping.
you can tack on as much damage as you want, because if you're not taking the stock, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, and like we saw AK come down from the Angel platform. I blinked, and already he got like 50-60% on him.
That was like 15 seconds.
Right.
Like,
No. I know AK is
I'm
beating
AK.
Zomba. Like they've
I
they've
do not
traded
like
their
what's
fair
going
share
on
of
center
sets.
stage. I
But
don't like
like
what's going on
Zomba's
above
clearly
the
been the
ledge
more
or
impressive
around.
player over
This
2025.
gyro, it's all bad for AK.
this is one of those games where it's like, yo, Loki, maybe
And
we just go
right
next.
now he's kinda
Maybe
showing
this
you
is a
why.
game that we just take the mental reset, we take the kind of the mental boon, and we are able to
Meanwhile,
get.
Kola
I can't tell
is
if that was a
dispatching
figure
of
or a save, one of the
Iiken.
two, but an explosion
Louis
does
struggling against
save
Miya.
ApolloKage for another couple seconds here, but unfortunately for him, it does look like it's gonna.
A tad
quite
about
the
to
hill
force a
climb
game
here,
5
right?
against
This
Big
is
Boss.
Sisyphus with the boulder on his way up as he's trying to take
Getting
down.
crazy
Zomba.
in these
Does not
streets,
care.
chat.
There's that forward air, and that's the game.
Sisyphus pushing up the boulder, but then also a giant robot giving him a hard time.
Yeah.
He's got a hard enough time getting back to the ledge. You know, AK is pulling out all these tricks, but Zomba just is so ready
Big
to
Boss,
face
you
him.
idiot.
Not normally what we see. Zomba sometimes, previously, would like to wait and punish the landing with up smash.
There was
or
an
up tilt
idea
up air.
here.
But this time, Zomba's like meeting AK way up in the corner, way up in the blast zone, and just like firing away.
He's like, I'm gonna meet you where you're at. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way out there. I'm gonna find a way in, and there's nothing you can do about it.
No. Yeah. So stop holding on to that little frisbee.
Tata was like, I've seen this before.
ApolloKage is gonna have to find a way to change the pace of the game in this game number 2, because that.
I mean, to his credit, like Gyro just didn't connect, but hey.
In charge of tempo there. He was the conductor for that.
It is
scene,
what it is.
For that piece. So we'll see
Yeah, what up, Jazzo? Jazzo, you're a gem, bro. You are a terrible responder of Discord DMs.
Alleviate some of that pressure.
I can't even call it CP time, bro. You ain't got no time, nigga.
Doesn't matter to him.
Yeah, definitely. We got C4 down on the right platform, which AK looks to be trying to set something up for, but Zomba not letting
What is
it go.
going
The
on? Why is
pressure
top 8
is
starting
immense,
before top 8 is
and
full?
AK
Top 8 is
feeling
not starting, bro. It's
What
top 8
there
qualifiers.
in the dead
I don't know why they put
Zomba
winter
ripping
semifinals.
ripping that back air, that
But
patented
production
back
has
air
been a mess
into
all
ApolloKage,
weekend, so
and
it's okay.
ApolloKage is just really having a hard time staying on his feet here.
Yeah, even
You
when
sent a
have
follow-up
that normal
DM?
snake approach,
Nigga, I asked, when are you
lasers
available to try and
that
set
just
up the
kinda
crew
force you
battle?
to either keep it snake and shield
You
or just
Jim?
blow up the grenade too. Little room to breathe here for AK, but you're gonna need to make something happen. Take the stock.
Oh, damn. Big dunk, Louis. I
just
see
like
you.
what, AK
Fight back, Louis. Fight back.
I was gonna say I like the running up to ledge with nade in hand and pressing shield, since Zomba likes to swing so aggressively off the ledge there. But it's not gonna matter.
No, you're fine, Giles. I'm just giving you shit, bro.
Bit, Zomba is going to find a way in, and we're able to take a stock with that
We just haven't
and the laser train. But unfortunately for you, it might be again just a little too late because Zomba just does not care about
GG, Miya got that one.
It's
Okay.
so tough too, and the dynamic shifts so
Come on, Louis.
fast.
Lock in,
AK
lock
gets
in.
the lead early, which we haven't seen yet, or as Zomba gets the lead. Really, Zomba has just been in command.
They're in winners, semis of this phasers. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I checked the brackets, like splitting the 2 brackets. It's like splitting the 2 brackets. So you have like winners, quarters, winners, semis of that bracket, which is kind of confusing. Like, bro, just make top 32 one long bracket with rounds, and then quarters, and then semis. Like, what is this like confusing shit? Some of these TOs try and be a little too cute for their own good.
Okay, hold on. We're able to find an up tilt there. A little bit of rage on deck as well.
A little too cute for their own good. Jalzo says, apologies aside, I'm going to say, I don't know how people lose to Zomba. Yo, what? Yo. Did iGreg get on your account? Is this the real Jalzo? Oh, that's so deep. J Mafia said facts. Oh, shit. All right, well, AK didn't lose to him. There you go.
AK didn't give me any time. Just let it rip.
That's a lit take.
No more thinking, just action.
Yo, Jalzo, I might have you on Lights Out again this week, bro. Let's talk some shit.
All tied up right now.
Yeah, ApolloKage just really taking control.
Let's talk some shit.
There, right? It's like, no, it's my turn to dictate. I'm going to hunker down. I'm going to slow things down. I'm going to, bring this tempo that you increase. I'm going to slow it down. Bring it to a crawl here.
He said invite Zomba on too.
And just really solid set play in that last
Oh, an agent of chaos. I've been known to be.
And like the mental lead,
I would never lose to a vaping minor, no cap. Isn't Zomba like 21? Let that boy vape.
Loss for most of that game felt so firmly in control in the last 30 seconds when it mattered the most.
Good tech coming out from ApolloKage there off of that reverse gyro, by the way.
Dude, there might be, we might have to get new permanent members, bro. Cosmos don't even watch this shit. Light is constantly MIA. 2026 is off to a rough start.
Yeah. It's very tough, though. Rob does like to hit that up air at an angle that doesn't really interact with nade at all. So normally it's your get out of jail free card.
Ooh, that was a nice round.
Chase, good option from Zomba, though.
Yeah, immediate get.
Come on, Louis.
Like, I'm not getting up tilted. I'm not getting down smash here. I'm fighting my way out. Such a staple of the player here, able to find a little bit of something there. And ApolloKage and Zomba are having a hard time, but that one.
I got you, Big Jaws.
Taking the stock for this game number 3 here. Amazing play coming out from ApolloKage.
Definitely
like
an
a bat
combo,
signal
one
kick.
that Zomba did not like. Immediately set up in the player cam saying, I should not have gotten hit with that. Just come on. Yeah, not me. Could not be me. But already 55%. This is exactly what I was saying. We didn't get to see previously. AK with that little bit of a
damn, AK is playing great, dude. I am very impressed.
And I also love in that up at the top there, right? ApolloKage immediately, he's gotten hit by back air multiple times in the set.
Choco Donuts.
So instead of trying to fast fall down or trying to get away, he goes up. He's like, I'm going to take the high road here. I'm going to find a way out. The Zomba is able to get that up.
Hansel SSB agreed.
That's a little bit of overzealousness coming up from ApolloKage, but hey, it doesn't matter because we're keeping the percentage lead as much as we can.
Yeah, playing great B button. What do you want from these players, man? What do you want from these players, bro? Oh my lord.
Love to see the stream grow. Just got my ice bonus.
What?
C4, it's just barely not close enough, but it doesn't matter. We're able to find a trade in our favor, throwing the gyro up and our own nade.
Thank you.
Well.
Thank you
really
for your
good.
donation.
Oh my gosh, what a conversion with the nade.
What an interesting super chat.
ApolloKage is just making it so hard for Zomba to actually land.
Actually, low key, that's what bonus? $2? That's your bonus?
The dash attack to try and pick up the gyro.
They ripping you off, bro.
Zomba has to watch out for basically any straight hit. Of course, grab will seal the stock as well. And down
J Mafia, I have no idea, bro.
Just barely falling out of that very last hit. Multi-hits in this game.
I actually keep up with far less people than you might think.
Not enough, but we're sending it.
I would imagine so.
Got a nade on the ledge. You got another one, but Zomba firing immediately. It's like, no. I'm faster. I'm going to go ahead and guess before you even press a button.
What I want from these players, I can tell you what I want from Zomba. Smarter neutral,
We've seen
but he doesn't need it
AK
because his
build any
opponents
momentum.
feed him
Finally,
for
though, we
free.
get a little more room to breathe here, but already on the back foot, Zomba swinging off of the
I like
ankle
when
platform.
Jazzo talks shit. Gets the people going.
So many back airs, man.
AK is doing his absolute best to stay alive. There is another
50K signing
the
bonus,
C4
$2
is on
dono,
the
cheap ass
platform.
chatter. No, we
AK
appreciate any
back.
super chats.
Not enough
Let's make
to
that
make it
clear.
back to that corner.
We appreciate any
Still,
super
though,
chats.
high
I was just a little
experience, though.
confused on where the bonus
The
was.
bottom blast zone. Moving to the next game. Plenty
W, we'll take it. We love
and
it.
some small adjustments to make, but really great adjustments.
Is this
in that
Danny
first
and
game.
Beastly?
Like you said, it was the Zomba show. I didn't have much to say about AK except for he was getting beat up.
Yeah.
But second game, very different, and that third game could have went either way, surely. So I'm excited to see how it goes here in game 4 on small battlefield. So we get right into it. No breaks.
Yeah, no breaks on this train.
Nah, Louis, listen, if you think Louis is going to get 3-0'd, you're out of here.
A little bit more,
You're out of your mind, okay? Trust me.
Out aerials just to find something, but Zomba's the first one to find an opening.
Yeah, we're at 69,000 subs on YouTube,
Here, but AK firing
which is
back
nice.
immediately with a quick 54.
My goal will be to do enough content and collaborations in 2026 to get the 100K plaque.
Like it takes so long to go through that the grenades all around get
I
a little
believe.
extra. Just some little snake bonuses that you get to appreciate.
Oh yeah. And I also love the way that AK like throws nades, right? Like you see a lot of the snakes, they kind of drop them where they are, just kind of like lob them up a little bit. But AK is just
My
like,
boy
no, I'm gonna throw
Zomba,
it.
Citadel
Like,
Gaming,
you're
shout out to
getting
Citadel.
hit by this nade. I don't care if the explosion hits you or not.
Yeah, sometimes it's like
We need to normalize hating the
ornate
player
rat
and
trap,
not the
sometimes it's a hot
person.
potato.
What?
Like, that exact mix-up is why they're so successful so often.
Ooh, just barely unable to find anything, and that parry isn't enough because ApolloKage is going to fire another up tilt on.
So I hate Paris, but light, or I hate light, but Paris is cool. Is that?
Very barely peek through that.
Bro's just yapping.
that spot dodge.
We're finding new hits of up air for Rob. We never thought possible. We have the combo one apparently too, but it was the edge guard that did it.
Bro, too, you'd
Very
be surprised,
dangerous
bro.
game right
My
now.
cousin
Good
applied
route
for it.
From AK, can you make it back though? Barely. Does still get punished. Good stuff though.
What an error.
Mike Riz,
What
what are you
an error
talking
dodge
about?
coming
The
out
school
from
system
ApolloKage
failed
there.
us.
And
My
another
chat
one
is
to
full of
add
our
that
future
into the
leaders of the
finals.
world.
Ooh, really good. Quick
We're
pull on
taking
the
over
sword to stop Zomba from
one
starting
Senate
down.
seat at a
Taking him
time.
down there.
Listen.
But he's having a hard time
Nah, but you
finding his
guys
way out of
just
this corner.
definitely stay away from
140%.
politics.
He can't really get his hands on Zomba.
Yeah, this throw is not going to be slow enough that the grenades will interrupt. Has to find a way down. I like that fastfall air dodge. Really good mix-up. And the grenade helped that time. Air dodge was off the table. Had to go for something crazy, but that time.
Yeah, you might be on to
dodge
something,
was
J
punished
Mafia.
with the
Oh, there's a
down
down
smash.
smash.
Zomba
Zomba.
letting that rip.
3-1 looming. 3-1 looming.
Situations, and you can see why it's so effective.
Oh yeah, so really good stuff coming up from Kola there. Able to toss a couple more of these nades here, and they're doing a good job of keeping Zomba away from ApolloKage, which is really important, right? So we don't want to give him any extra credit, especially Rob. Extra credit, Rob can be deadly.
All right, this is a good spot for AK percentage-wise. Now the throws are something that Zomba has to worry about too. So if you can try and maybe punish a Rob landing, which sounds like a tall order, you can get a big punish, but that should do it down. Throw
Dead.
up till only 63 right now, which is a
Come on,
good
Louis.
AK too, 'cause you can get a couple more trades in to bring it a little more even, but that does involve
Do
getting
something
around
crazy.
More of these gyros and big down airs.
Like wind.
Threatening on the ledge here.
Yeah, but I mean, if anybody can do it, it is ApolloKage, right? We've seen him a couple of times get out of these crazy conversions and like strong options that Zomba's just throwing out at all times to try and, you know, mix him up a little bit. But we're able to get a little bit of that nade action, but unfortunately we are going to get grabbed. Zomba ready for the mash, immediately just jumping away. It's like, I'm going to find something. I'm going to find an option here. And there's that back air in the blast zone. AK not even on screen. Zomba sending him straight to that losing bracket.
Did not even wait for the camera to switch over. I feel like the fist bump was
Something
out,
like a
right in the
scientist?
freeze frame.
Oh, yeah?
And you could tell Zomba was excited to get that one over with. It got a little dicey in some of those games, but still looking confident as the set goes on. Going to be moving on the winner side as AK gets some notes.
All right, well, good effort, HK, AK.
Another down tilt back air.
Just wasn't meant to be.
Okay.
The Zomba Debbie.
Out, and the roll, perfect time.
And the 3-0. Damn, Louis. If Louis had been able to clutch game 2 and then he won that game, that would have been so nice.
which is unfortunate for Louis Money, but he really turned on in that game 3.
This is as close as you two gyms are getting the top 32.
The last stock last hit. Very commendable effort.
I'm sorry, that was me.
From these players. We see a little bit of the replays. This first stock here, very clean down.
Down with Brawler, down with Steve.
Louis Money going a little bit aggressive off stage. I mean, it was just a great first opener.
I will shout it from the rooftops.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we really did see the signs of life of like Louis Money coming through and showing out. I just believe Miya was a bit more ready for it. And honestly, again, as kind of the attitude of Game & Watch, I mean, of course, it's bound to happen where he has insane option coverage and ledge coverage.
Yes,
really
Twitchy's W yesterday was crisp. And that
I mean,
pop-off, I swear,
too, but doesn't have
launched like 5 feet in the air.
That's just crazy. Like, that should be illegal. Why does that even hit off stage?
I think LMBM may generally hate me. I'm going to need you to elaborate on that.
He was kind of broken in Melee and not in like the good way, not in the Fox way. He was like in the debug way. Yeah. So I think giving him a little something as a treat is more ideal in Ultimate, but who knows with how things are shifting in the meta or where things will go in the future. But Miya is still holding strong with Game & Watch.
Yeah, and it seems like we have Jackal.
I think that's
and
Jackal. Is that Carmelo or I don't know who the other one is.
I think that is Carmelo, actually,
it is Carmelo.
yeah.
Okay. So we got Steve and we got Wolfe, I believe, right?
Yes.
Which does not sound fun.
I got to fight Tweak, and I originally had to fight Tarek and Losers. He's not going to step on me, get real. Oh, yes. Yeah, Tweak is going to.
Honest, but at least like, you know, in a fun way.
Right.
But, you know.
Ain't no you seeing that Diddy, my boy. You seeing that Diddy.
Can abuse and really bully you off stage. Most likely see with Fox, you know, everything is awesome.
Oh yeah, everything is awesome. Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah.
I love that clip online. But, yeah, I mean, Carmelo also flying out from Japan with Miya to come to the middle of Indiana, in the middle of nowhere, but shout outs to Scrubbed Out for getting a major here with Afterburner 2026.
Who's guys fighting? Oh, Peepnut, yeah.
Big names here, and I'm excited to see how Jackal will be able to assess the Steve.
Is there any chance?
You know, he does not have a bad record against Steve.
Oh, he does.
I'm looking at the Super Major app right now.
Is there any chance that we got Geist?
Pretty
takes the
positive
dub.
on a bunch of other Steves well known, you know, as Quandil and Phantom as well, Antimony, Char as well, who is also here in attendance.
Does he have a Audacious win?
I don't think so. I don't think I saw it here.
No.
Thoughts on sushi? Oh, I love it. I've had sushi forever. I mean, my mom is not a sushi fan, so when she was here, we just did not eat any. I actually think sushi. You know what? If we make enough on this stream, which we're already well on our way to doing, maybe it's a sushi night, baby. Maybe Unc spends a little bit. All you can eat, of course. I don't need the premium shit. Take it easy, chat. Take it easy. Hey, yo, Trey, good looks on the 10 months, bruh. Praying Japan doesn't win somehow. Can someone please explain what happened in Light and Lima? Lima DQ'd, Light DQ'd. Reasons? Perhaps unknown.
So if you don't have these multiple streams open, you really want to check all these out.
Now they're chanting they want Dice. They want to watch Dice and Wolfie there. I mean, this is...
I don't think Jackal's going to beat Carmelo. No offense to Jackal. I'd like him to. I'd like him to. Jackal, you beat Carmelo, I instantly put you on my stream title.
But, you know, I love
balls in your court, kid.
Community regardless, because this is exactly what it's all about. We
the balls in your court, kid.
Just, you know, chanting everyone's names and tags. This is what the people want. Even Jackal's turning around.
Is that fair?
Yeah, the other set that's going on is Wolfie Dice, and that's the one that people are cheering for a lot. It's not even.
Let's go Dice.
Sonic. And I know a lot of people don't like Sonic. I love watching
Jackal
Sonic.
wants to watch it so bad. He keeps turning around. Like, dude, you got a set to play right now.
If you hear the majority of people cheering for Sonic, you know that something's up.
You know something ain't right.
Yeah, something ain't right. I love watching Sonic, especially Sonic's in Advantage State. I love watching that guy, but not many people agree with me in that regard. But what I do like watching
Lima DQ because his flight got delayed.
Versus Wolfe. And what do you know?
Somebody invented a stove for a reason. Facts, Mom. Facts.
This is going to be an interesting.
I thought he got like sick there and DQ'd.
Has a very.
I keep like hearing different reasons.
Against Steve, but the more prominent, well-known, and prestigious Steves such as a Kola, as we mentioned earlier, and I believe even Susu having those 2 losses on his record, but, still remaining positive on other Steves. I want to know how that's going to factor here because, Carmelo is well known as a really great Steve player here. Also, Dice took the first game?
I believe that is the first game. Yeah, Dice did take it out. But as you were saying, Cal, sure, he has losing record on the few times that he has fought those top players like Kola or Susu. But I mean, this is another one, and you can figure out how this Steve likes to play. I mean, the Steves do play fairly differently, have their similar tendencies, as you know. Immediately building and mining. Yep, straight into mining. This is the old reliable, but it makes sense because Wolfe doesn't have a great way to get through blocks that isn't committal. His laser blaster can just make another block, and his dash attack or F tilt could get grabbed by something like the minecart or any of those strong smash attacks that Steve is known for. So Jackal has to really be careful here, starting things out on PS2. A Steve favored stage with iron deposits on the sides of the stage. Excuse me.
I do wonder what Jackal is thinking going into this. I mean, again, as we already stated, with a positive record going into play,
Choco will choke it like every other time.
Going into face against Carmelo, I personally have not gotten the chance to really spectate Carmelo Steve or really see what kind of ace he has up his sleeve here. So this is going to be my first time kind of getting an insight on
now.
Also, Jackal's
be nice.
So we'll see. Oh my God, that block there just saved his life.
Mine as well. I mean, the blocks are going to come in handy for teching. They're also going to be what Carmelo uses to trap Jackal to get these kills early, and I also lied before. There are no iron deposits on the stage. I've made that mistake before. It's only stone and iron. But that is the PS2 classic. That's why Steves love this stage, though, because stone doesn't break as easily as some of the other materials like dirt, wood, wool, if you were playing in casuals. And that's because, only having stone, harder to break through, so it means that Jackal can't just use weak attacks to get through those blocks. And look at all that damage being put on Carmelo having diamonds off the rip. And now Jackal's sitting at 60, 70 ongoing and dealing with this.
Oh my goodness.
It's tough out there.
Yeah, do not let the percentage deceive you whatsoever. I mean, Carmelo is pretty sitting comfortably. He still has diamond tools, has another backup diamond and a lot of iron, and especially even that down tilt not taking the stock there for Jackal. I mean, this is just brutal right now. Almost being lapped up entirely into almost 2.
Am I gonna watch Party Vars Summit? I don't. I have been informed it's on a Thursday.
But what will kill is Fox's.
So yes.
Wolfe's dash
I mean, I don't see why not.
They're kind of the
You got. I mean, I know Thursday's like a weird ass day for a long ass tournament, but I mean, if you guys are down, Big Phil's down, man. Big Phil's down. What's up, Theo? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
But it isn't matter if you're going to take an anvil that had like a cartoon character.
Yeah, for sure. And this is just really tough to get through. I mean, I'm seeing that Jackal's having a tough time fighting against the stone. I mean, not even Carmelo, the Steve. So, I mean, just really trying to get through this fortitude here. And he's finding his way in the air, at least. Carmelo isn't.
Dude, Peepnut, all his matches are always so slow. So funny.
There, taking some percentage here.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just pointing out the fact.
I like what Jackal was doing there, tomahawking at the middle of the stage, trying to react to Carmelo doing minecart from the corner, which a lot of Steves do like to do. It's a strong.
Who are you rooting for? At this tournament, Louis, Kola, and
mid-stage Jackal can react
Zomba
accordingly and shield or get out of the way if he needs to, but hasn't found that same kind of footing. That
we need to deport all Steve players. Whoa.
On PS2.
Take it easy, pal.
Yeah, this is still
Take it easy, pal.
Away for Jackal here because the rage is now on deck for Carmelo, really inching forward at that 150%. Again, another diamond already on backup onto Q there for Jackal.
They're already in the Midwest, bro. Don't give them any ideas, all right?
And the backer will secure it.
The streets is dangerous.
107%. You really got to hang tight for this. And again, Wolfe has some grace, a little bit of forgiveness with this character, given he's a little
ideally, Kola can qualify in the top 8 through losers, despite losing. Same with Louis. Same with Louis.
On a tear for him, but
yeah, the untackable off the side of the stage.
Yeah, I mean that's just you got to hold that.
Dude,
honestly.
I have like.
Yeah, Carmelo has been pretty comfortable letting Jackal take center stage here, which is fine because Steve loves to just mine in the corner and build up those walls and have that escape tool. And Carmelo is able to push Jackal off stage and be like, okay, now I'm going to kill you. Much kind of similar to like what Miya was
Steve
doing,
is a
but instead of
troublemaker,
Miya
and we
being
all know it.
aggressive the whole time, like Carmelo's picking and choosing his battles with getting aggressive with Steve's options when pushing Jackal into the corner.
Yeah, and it just shows that Carmelo doesn't need center stage. He doesn't necessarily need stage control. He just needs his tools. He needs his materials and stuff like that, and he's set. A lot of people are chanting.
A lot of people are booing, actually, because Wolfe won that game over Dice, and Wolfe is playing up the villain right now. You think he's playing Sonic? No, he might be playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Dude, Dice, please, you can beat
to redirect
this
the attention here back
Sonic.
to
Come
Arsen,
on.
your game two.
Your arthritis would not want you to go against Peepnut. Oh, I'd be done after like half the first match. Are you kidding me?
Building these blocks again, just
You can't stop the Peeb.
Putting a stop to all
He's
of these
Peebin'.
aggressive forces that a Jackal wants to get out here to play, but again, it's just impossible.
Cuckbox, what the hell?
Yeah, it might be impossible, but I mean, he has that lead. He's just looking for this opportunity, finding the up air.
Wow.
Just barely, honestly
Yeah.
killing off the top, kind of like Zetterburn and Rivals too.
Yeah.
But now Jackal having the lead. I want to see how Carmelo acts now that he is playing for the back foot. May or may not.
Come on, Jackal. Dude, you literally have practice against so much syrup practice. You can actually beat Carmelo. You can do it.
He is leading in percent and stocks.
Yeah, for sure. He's still kind of sticking with the same agenda here, trying to destroy the blocks. Not really trying to interrupt the space that Carmelo is taking because, you know, that is a gamble if you try to interrupt your opponent's space there just because of the potential setups they could get against you here. But Carmelo, I mean, still looking comfortable, doesn't really seem too opposed or like offended about the space that Jackal's interrupting here. So, I mean, he's just kind of inviting Jackal in, if anything. He's like, you know, my door's wide open, these blocks, I mean, just go ahead and go right past him. I'm going to build anyways and get my diamond tools.
He's really acting like a wolf in sheep clothing where he's like, oh, I'm so, you know, vulnerable with getting hit out of mining. I hope you don't come after me.
Don't back air me, please.
Jackal is doing a really great job of sticking to his game plan, like you said, and not changing anything up. A lot of players do like to change up their game plan as soon as they're winning because they're like, okay, now I have the ability to. And Jackal, very good player and knows not to get too aggressive. Does lose the stock there from the anvil, but 73% of extra credit is very good in this situation for Jackal.
Yeah, once again, though, we're seeing Ricky Carmelo has the backup diamond already ready to go, the gold, everything. This is where he wants
Dice
to be.
uses your favorite Falco wall? Oh, the green one?
A little bit of percent deficit here. I mean, he's still
Oh, wait, no. Does he switch? I thought he was using the green palette earlier. Am I tweaking?
Yeah, he's going to be hitting very hard, and that percent is going to lap him. If Jackal doesn't find this,
Come on, Jackal, you gotta lock in, bro.
Carmelo will make back all the percent
He's no syrup.
in these past 3 minutes. Another iron back up, and actually, Jackal finding that kill means that Carmelo doesn't have diamond right on deck, opting to go for the gold tools instead.
Yeah, and although we might not have diamond, which gives us a very heavy hitting, a bit of egregious hitboxes as well, we do have mobility. But actually, as soon as I say the gold tools are gone, doesn't even matter. We find the up tilt.
What a bait from Carmelo, canceling the diamond.
Patriots start with a 3 and out.
Well,
that's not good.
And then finishing his diamond. So very good call out. Jackal getting a little bit too aggressive here and is now eating so much extra percent, being so far behind here. He can claw his way
Let's
back.
go, Geist.
So detrimental now that he's playing from the back foot after being in the lead so long in game 2.
I also like these low profile minecarts we're seeing from Carmelo. I see that he keeps constantly building 2 blocks next to each other and then sending minecart underneath it, like kind of like a passageway of like, oh, if he sees it, he sees it.
Oh, my lord.
He gets hit by it. Thankfully, Jackal has been quite responsive to them, trying to get it away. Then there's some occurrences where Jackal misses it and takes some chip damage. So it's like Carmelo still, it's in his favor even right now here. 0%, 0 damage has been done right now, so this is going to be a hard feat for Jackal to get in.
Yeah, old reliable, trying to go for that back air.
Remember, I saw like a thing that had like something with oh my goodness.
2 blocks.
It had like Dice was like a top. I can't remember exactly what it was.
It's like, you know, it's lower to the ground.
What's worse, Trump or Luminosity?
That is a crazy super chat. What's worse, Trump or Luminosity? I'm gonna go with LG because they're immediately affecting me.
Able to send it back to him that often.
Minecart to the face. That's rough.
If I lived in Minnesota, it might be a different answer. Thank you for your chat.
I definitely feel like we're seeing Jackal and like the gears turn in his
What
head.
a crazy,
But it's just that
what a crazy
final,
question.
Like, X factor he's not reaching, and Carmelo is like gatekeeping him pretty much. He's like, if you figure it out, you figure it out. But
I mean, it's
Jackal, you might have just blown your set to have a chance in this, or a chance to have a. Jackal, you might have just blown your shot to have a chance in this set. English.
Quite yet. It's just that he, is finding out some things. It's just that Carmelo is.
Chat kind of wild with these comments. Is your first time here? It's always like this.
Just Jackal can't keep up.
My goons be gooning.
Damage output.
The original gooning, not what you new kids have ruined it with.
Is just too far as soon as Diamond comes online. So Jackal has to start very strong.
Lion active. Read the tweet, brother. Active. I'm not active there anymore.
Just like that. Beautiful forward air into the back air, got rid of the jump, and just now has the lead, can play comfortably like he did in game 2.
Yeah,
it's the wording, bro. They try and trick you with the wording.
Forward. I mean, although there were some benefits to that.
All right, guys, keep it up.
From Carmelo,
give me some hope.
No building. There was no materials ready there.
I'm not rooting for the Bears. Hell no. Go Rams. Stafford, baby.
Not being able to have those materials and tools that Carmelo couldn't be set up for in time or properly even. Jackal was just like, you know what? I'm going to delete your stocks. And he's holding forward, and I just love the quick switch up and adaptation from the previous 2 games too.
He's not afraid to just continue things, just knowing that it's going to connect. Like he's not
letting
Carmelo scare him with like, I'm gonna place down a block, and like you don't know what I'm gonna do, and he's like, I'm just gonna press the back air button and it's gonna kill. So Jackal's playing this very well, can find something else, but now that Diamond's online, Carmelo is answering back with a quick 80%.
Dude, what are these random?
Just like Jackal did.
Ooh,
that's not killing. No, that was a tech.
That would have been nasty if it did, though.
I was about to say, I'm like, how did we get the kill screen there? But knowingly that landed on some block.
Me when I lie.
Literally, me when I lie. And just one Diamond backer taking it, and another Diamond tool was ready to come out to play for Carmelo here, but really all that Jackal needs is one good string.
Everything is awesome.
Wow.
Everything is cool when you're part of the team.
Oh my God, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, like Mayo's such a tall character, nearly like hitting her hair on
calm,
that platform, but when she crouches, she's so low.
She gets so low. Limbo champion.
Right. Mega Man has like no angle of attack though. All of those like metal blades and crash bombs just go right.
Danthus is just a kick special, bro.
But Peep is doing a pretty good job.
Oh, there you go, Carmelo, one of Japan's finest, invades the Midwest and dispatches of Jackal.
The kill confirm range, right? So now I can play a little bit more comfortable. I can play a little bit more loose with it because I don't have to worry about any confirms. And ooh, what a little bit of a combo there coming out from Peepnut.
Yeah, I was worried that Peep had something sketched up to take the stock, but
damn, Beastly beat Danny. Wow.
He'll do it. And maybe a throw at the ledge here as well.
Beastly don't even play this game like that. That's a really good W.
I think like up tilt might just do it as well.
Yeah, exactly. Max Rage, one really good hit could just be the full stock, and then you have.
I live in the Midwest, and my locals had 10 people this week.
Into that forward air, but no stock, so close, no cigar.
Tough.
Can we find something though? Ooh, that could have been scary. That was Bayotex right there. That was almost the Bayotex.
I love
Carmelo
that.
Steve is nasty.
Dice has been a lot more proactive this time, trying to cover that approach. I don't think the throw will do it, but it does set up a really
you ain't telling no lies, man.
For Pete here to try and get the stock with a back air or a forward throw. Or it's gonna be the back air though from Geist. One perfectly spaced which time to seal the deal.
Yeah, and we know that Pete loves the kind of like that forward smash there, right? To find a way to, applying a lot of pressure on the ledge with the crash bomb and the blade, right? We're gonna throw out that forward smash again in the corner there to find a little bit of something. And yeah, I'm not scared to rush here. We're attacking on a quick 23%. Can we find a little bit more for guys? No,
yeah.
not.
Who's the
yes,
go to Smash Ultimate?
All right, the combo's not over, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm ignoring
MK
the
Leo.
dog sign. I'm going in no matter what. And look at that, a great combo to get it started too. And
Beastly is effing up the Rivals 2 bracket. Well, too damn bad. Good for him. If you want to be a multi-game specialist, I say full tither, full on, whatever people say.
Ooh, there's that pass within, getting out of jail for free there, and another witch
Nah,
time.
Carmelo
Another
dropped
witch
the game,
time.
bro.
We
Relax,
didn't capitalize off the first one, so all right, we're gonna
He
throw another
good,
one out.
but
We're
you know
gonna
what I'm
try
saying?
again.
I think her watch is broken, but
they can all bleed.
Right, a lot today.
Yeah, Danthus, that was bad, bro. That mute had to come up quick.
Some back airs to even it up. And that air dodge not making it to the ledge, unfortunately. And I'm sure Peepnut breathing a little extra sigh of relief after finding just the smallest reprieve.
he immediately started.
Let's go, Dice. Hell yeah.
I just want to throw that out there. He immediately was like, "Oh, you
that Sonic really thought he was going to win?
Yeah, we're playing.
Keep it pushing, my brother. Keep it pushing. Good job, Dice.
Not playing with you right now.
You want this? You better come get me. You better come find me. We're playing hide and seek, and I'm the champion.
So we see a
Light would have destroyed Carmelo. Those are the kind of comments I like.
Despite the deficit, you do have a very low percent, so it's not like an insurmountable deficit, right? You know, you can just get in there at some point, get that stock, and it's dead even yet again. Barely missing that down air, and Peep going to go with the classic down throw back air. Some good guaranteed damage.
Yeah, having a hard time taking off the stock here. Geist doing his best.
Oh shit! Wait, who's Kola got to fight? Is it Kola versus Beastly? Oh, he's just sitting down. He's waiting. He's waiting.
Peepnut is ready for it every time. It's like I can read time too. Okay, right. I grew up with analog clocks. You're not the only one who can read.
My internal clock is phenomenal.
Oh, he has to fight Louis?
Like,
woo! Is that for top 8?
It's Crash Bomber. It's a guaranteed. You know exactly when it's going to go off.
Mamma Mia.
Kind of like buffer that jump and dodge. Because you get that extra invincibility too if you have
Mamma Mia.
Yeah. So we'll be able to find a little bit of something. We're stacking on 78%. We're finally able to sneak in a stock with that back here. 2 minutes on the clock. Timeouts are not out of the question at this point. But I think Peepnut is probably going to try to see if he can force his way out of this one, right? There's no way that we're going to see it. Like we're not allowing. We're not allowing guys to do anything. Actually, we're gonna find that up.
Unfortunate.
Off of the,
sorry, guys.
There's a couple things that you don't want to do. Pretty high up on the list is hit Mega Man Shield by accident. Much higher on the list is doing that while he's got Metal Blade in his hand.
Yeah,
it's ill-advised to say the least, and we see exactly why. There's such a interesting dynamic with the hit stun of that move. Like you see so many times the Metal Blade into up tilt.
Light lost to Asian Buzz Lightyear. What?
Or right there where we saw
what a descriptor.
Z-drop into the reverse.
What a descriptor. Like Asian Buzz Lightyear.
So little cooldown that you have a lot of time to get like a real optimal follow-up, as we saw right there. So good stuff for Peep. I will say Geist was looking really good in that match, but it just came down to some crucial moments that really leaned so heavily in Peep's favor.
It really was like that lack of resources off stage, right? And that just immediately snowballing and really spiraling out of control for guys unable to keep his hands on the wheel before the car crashed, you know? So Peep taking the W on that one, but this is a lot of the same here for Geist, right? We're able to tack on a quick 60% just about, right? Find our way in, sneak in a little percentage here and there. We usually have the percentage lead, but unfortunately for him, it's been really hard to actually take the stocks, and Peepnut managed to get out of that combo for himself, but it doesn't seem to matter because we're able to find a little bit of something more.
Oh, and that air dodge in almost got punished.
Pat's touchdown. Nice.
For Peep to kind of get to the ledge, get out of the danger zone, as it were, and get right back to center stage. And I love the confidence that we're seeing from Peepnut, despite being at a really rough percent. Because as you mentioned so many times, it's a window, and once that window closes, Bayonetta loses a lot of the bite that we're so worried about. Yeah, in theory. Oh,
come on, Louis, you can do this. You can do this.
Right, and immediately grabbing is like, you're gonna panic here.
The other thing too is like,
Ananth, lock in.
Where if you up throw Metal Blade, Leaf Shield just goes away.
Prepare to witness a Louis masterclass.
He's gonna have to throw the Leaf Shield, but throwing Metal Blade up just makes it go away, makes it so they can't really jump out.
More
and you
than
get the grab anyway. That was like phenomenal pressure.
It's just kind of like a mental stun, right? It's just like, I'm control delete. Sit here for a second.
Their brain is your computer with those multiple streams open. It's like I can't think about this right now. Peeps putting up
ZTD, but yeah, Palu, Diddy Kong, Beastly starting off right out of the gate with a almost quick spike, but not quite getting it.
Yeah, mods on Twitch. Yeah, put a gamble up for Beastly versus Louis.
Now, Louis Money with Palutena definitely can chase down Diddy Kong with the air trains and try and get some extra damage. But it kind of is that similar issue to Game Watch where it's like, if there's a little bit too much mobility, then you can kind of get out of her combos or not really contest.
Louis Beastly won Game 5 last time.
You had that monkey flip that are so
and who won?
Crucial to Diddy Kong's.
You're one of those, true. But if I'm gonna have fucking mods, y'all need to put up the prediction when I ask you to, bro.
Like here, from what I'm looking at the Super Major app here, that Louis Money has a pretty positive record against Diddy Kong, and even especially against Beastly here in this matter, it's actually 1-1. So this will be the deciding game between these two. You know, kind of that set-free momentum here. Who will have the advantage point in terms of set counts here between these two players?
It's going to be very close. It looks like Beastly Money will be making first blood here, getting that beautiful banana down tilt back air.
All right, predictions up.
Opting to not even just go for a raw F smash, but Louis Money might answer back with one of these back airs. As you know, Palutena is known for that back air, having that intangibility
Boom, baby.
On her shield, as well as the reach and kill power that you're seeing right there as Beastly falls.
Luke Rodriguez, well, he's not moist anymore, so I think he still streams, though. I think.
Strike in the SOC 2.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough battle for sure. I mean, we even saw the previous game with Beastly against Peepnut. Although the game count was...
My guy Light is out?
Oh, yeah, Light, he's out. He's
of that here, given
he's
that
been out for a while, I'm not going to lie to you.
Good at what they do here, and even their in and out, and especially Beastly.
He DQ'd, bro. He was never in the tournament. I'm sorry.
Getting to top 16 on Smash.
I'm sorry. Chukao Kan Quo 8642.
Maybe even top 8 in Smash as well. It just depends on if he's able to find the damage here. Louis Money picking up that landing with.
Thank you for your super chat.
And covering the space so well. Now sitting pretty with only 40% on his second stock. He can play this slow.
Conspiracy Indian, what up, boy? Vote, vote, vote. Kick chat predictions are up too. Vote, vote, vote.
The match with that banana and monkey
flip. Is
flip.
Beastly Mexican? I don't know. I just called him. I think Beastly's like Indian.
Because, you know,
I just called him Brown Tweak
because
you know normal Tweak isn't there.
As well. One wrong move, and that could be an easy combo for Beastly. I mean, we see that he does not drop those whatsoever. He's really ready for the smash attacks, the bananas, and we've just seen it. And I also like, too, how Beastly has used the barrels as well, even on stage. Even if he's not using it to cover, he's still using it as a projectile and like a warning flare of like, okay, I'm gonna kill you now.
Yeah, the rocket pack barrels are very scary because they have a good amount of kill power, but also
Spanish
if
mute
gets knocked off of them, they also can be controlled by Beastly. So
oh, he's Mexican American, really? Oh, I know. I can't tell anymore, bro.
There's a little bit
kind of annoyed losing losers. Well, he got 3-0'd by Miya. That's on him. But he should be able to lock in this game 1.
Right here. He has to work his way back in, though, as Louis Money continues to hold stage against him.
Yeah, and for sure, that's all it takes. That's all it takes is just one there. There's the banana that Beastly's hanging out to tight there. There's the banana.
Oh, good job going like a rock. Just in case there are any Diddy shenanigans.
Quite the interesting situation just because Louis Money's recovery doesn't have a hitbox. Beastly air dodging like that could have spelled disaster had another character been on screen, but what will spell disaster is that explosive flame landing on the monkey flip.
Yeah, for sure. I also do like that Louis Money chose to play safe there and not approaching Beastly, and also just kind of being like a blockade, a physical blockade from the banana, where it just kind of spelled game over for Beastly in that sense, where, you know, he was guarding the banana and using his projectiles of side B there, and just being like, I'm not going to approach you. I'm
going pro at Smash was turned out to be one of the best, worst decisions ever.
Yeah,
depends on who you ask.
Especially with a lighter character like Diddy Kong, where around
my life savings on the run.
Even it's not near the top of the blast zone. Will just kill, so it's safer to just throw that out as a scare factor as well, even if it doesn't hit and kill.
Right.
But yeah, Louis.
Come on, Louis.
That first game. Moving on to Smashville, our first stage switch. We've seen this set, and even today for our block.
Is this a top 8 qualifier?
A smaller stage.
God, I hate these stupid. I hate the way they did this shit with these split brackets in top 32. Losers quarterfinals.
Can be helpful for him.
Jackasses.
It just depends on if he's able to get that stage control versus Louis Money.
It is okay. Bet.
Okay, a lot of dashing back and forth. Looking for these openings. Both these players playing fairly cautious, and like you said, that rocket barrel pack coming out of the corner puts Beastly in a situation where he's in mid-stage and then is able to kind of react from there where Louis Money ends up after that.
Yeah, it also gives like the opportunity for Beastly to reset.
Only non-top 8 qualifier left is Dice versus KFlock. So Dice got to beat KFlock, or KFlock got to beat him, and then they play a top 8 qual. Gotcha.
Gain that control a little bit. He doesn't really need to kind
Louis Money versus Brown Tweak. Who wants it?
Barrels just set him up there, and it is like an active threat for Louis Money, as much as like explosive flame is as well, and things of that nature as well. So Louis Money just kind of sitting comfortably here. I mean, both these players really just wanting this first blood here.
They're really looking for it. It's getting that higher percent range. Beastly does have the advantage, and Louis Money with no double jump just teleports straight to the ledge, trying to find his way back in. It's a little scary. He does manage to grab onto it, and now with 150%, you're going to see Beastly starting to use those tilts to try and get a kill on Louis Money. Eventually, it's just easier to get a kill with Diddy Kong's
Come on, Lou.
rather than his smash.
Come on, Big Lou.
Monkey flip, big command hit from mid-stage. That will definitely kill around 170.
especially with the Smashville pick, I can definitely see how this is working a lot cleaner for Beastly here. Now that we have a smaller stage, Louis Money cannot run away. He can't run away from these close quarters that Beastly is throwing out. And although we see that up tilt, beautiful up tilt, up air will strike through that platform there, securing the first stock off of Beastly. But once again, it's just giving Louis Money no space to run around, not teleport, or, you know, kind of sit from afar, because Beastly's going to get in his space there, even in his mind, as we see the monkey flip slowly come out into the second game here. And although we haven't seen a lot of banana setups here, there have been meaningful hits and strings that Beastly is still getting off of banana.
Yeah, Diddy Kong players definitely know how to get their combos even without banana. I mean, we've seen it from like players like Tweak as well, and other Diddy Kongs that are well known. That they don't always need the banana, but the banana is greatly appreciated. What would be greatly appreciated for Louis Money, though, is finding that kill off that up smash. A very risky play from there, but definitely trying to catch Beastly off guard and not let him get too comfortable on that ledge.
I do like, too, that we're seeing Beastly optimize a bit more for the monkey flip now, given that Louis Money can't run, and given that we're on this shorter stage here, it can benefit Beastly. However, the Louis Money going really deep for that back air.
Yeah,
or was it fair? I don't...
That was the fair.
Okay,
it was kind of interesting. I think when you mentioned that the monkey flip.
Kola versus Geist for top 8. Oh.
For that, by having that
Kola versus Geist for top 8. They had to put the brothers against each other. Oh my God! Look at this, more brothers against each other. Dice look like he got to eat this nigga. Dice big ass.
But like, it just means that Louis Money has
boy straight out of Kenya. Look at it, nigga. What that ass?
In that case, like, he's pretty much lost stage.
Lord have mercy.
The platform is a stage.
I mean, yeah, in a way, like, Beastly has fully taken control of the platform, because we've seen those sharking throughs. I mean,
Lord have mercy.
And stuff like that. Although Banana is not doing the crucial work that we've seen time and time again, it doesn't matter, because we have Banana Flip, and that command grab is just insane. And you know what? Palutena doesn't have that. So Beastly is just running with this lead, again, making this just a minefield. Nowhere safe for Louis Money to stand, and that's crucial, that Louis Money cannot stand still. He can't be caught lacking anywhere, or else BC's going to catch it with either another monkey flip or those barrels. I don't know. I mean, this guy has so many tricks up his sleeve. Got a banana up his sleeve, too. I mean, geez, what else is in those pockets, man?
He's wearing a sleeveless shirt, though, so he doesn't have sleeves. So I don't know where
Beastly.
Yeah.
Well,
Diddy Kong has a sleeveless shirt, so he doesn't have
where
sleeves.
He got that banana from.
He's just pulling out his hat, actually, I think. But, I mean, Louis Money just, can't stand still on stage like you keep mentioning, Calvera. Like, he has to just act as soon as he makes contact with the ground, and Beastly is just catching him lacking just one time after another. And with all this percent left, all it takes is one tilt for Beastly to be able to find this kill. He's looking for them claps down there. It's going to be underneath the platform that Louis Money trying to set up something to survive into game 3. An up tilt absolutely will slide in and seal a game for Beastly.
As you said, too, I mean, granted, one of those tilts really, that's all Beastly needed to secure it. We saw the down tilts poking through, something that he wanted to get a little clean conversion, possibly a down tilt into up smash, as we've seen, but the up tilt will take it as the smaller ceiling blast ones as well. So, I mean, Louis Money, I don't know, gotta figure it out here. Gotta definitely change up the stage art. We can definitely see it was no room for comfort there, obviously. I mean, he just kind of was in a stalemate there. I mean, we didn't really see much action from Louis Money. It was a bit more of reaction and shielding, just kind of holding shield. And, you know, I don't blame the guy. I'd be scared, too, against Diddy Kong when he's trying to monkey flip in my way, throw bananas at me, throw peanuts at me. Like, dude, harassing me from across the stage, like, why?
He's harassing you from 6 feet away, social distancing.
Come on, man.
But Town and City being the pick for this is definitely going to be a set where stage choice matters.
Right.
Louis Money opting for a larger stage, but still having those side blast zones to kill off the side early from things like his back air or smash attacks, but mostly back airs. Beastly does not care, though.
Yeah, I mean, such an early lead that could have been for Beastly there. I love just the confidence and boldness coming out from Beastly here. Still not going to let the stage counter pick switch up from here. And I do like that he also was trying to go for these horizontal stock confirms as well. You know, he's going to try to play the same game that Louis Money can do. I mean, he does have a strong backer as well. That potential that Diddy Kong has. Try to play the same game that Louis Money is.
Yeah, and that potential tilts or any kind of kills with the smash tag Beastly might opt to use them in the Smash version instead of the upwards versions, but Louis Money going to be getting that first kill.
But I solo? What do you mean you solo?
For sure going to be sending Beastly
What does that mean?
top blast zone, even if it's too high for him. In this crucial game.
And do you really
does
solo?
Matter, as I mentioned previously, it seems like stage choice is a big factor in the set. Right. Whoever wins this, if in game 5 they get stage pick advantage. So this is a crucial moment in this set for both players, because whoever gets this means that they're sitting much better in a game 5.
How's the tournament going? Pretty good. I mean, we're hoping that Louis wins. So we got Louis in top 8 on loser side, and then we need a Kola victory against Geist later.
It's going to be Beastly finding that kill with an 888, not 777.
We definitely need that.
Yeah, that was a very nice.
Yeah, Dice is looking solid. Dice is really good. I wouldn't mind Dice making a top 8 run. Why not? I don't know who he's got to fight. He might have to fight Jackal, maybe? Oh, wait, no. This actually might be for top 8 now. No. He'd have to fight. Yeah, he might have to fight Jackal.
As we've just kind of harped on.
Wait, no. Yeah, he might have to fight Jackal because Jackal lost to Carmelo, so that would be the other side. Yeah. Oh, AK. Okay, Dice fights AK. Ooh, that'll be a banger. So who does Jackal have to fight then? No game audio is crazy. Yeah, the production's been pretty mid at this tournament, bro. Like the secondary stream, I think, is pretty good. The collision stream's audio has been pretty mid. Odyssey and esports has been high, I think.
He's not concerned whatsoever about the game now.
Yeah, he's playing this very patiently.
Conspiracy? What the heck? An extra in Black Panther?
I guess space is coming into play here for Louis Money. He is playing that like back and forth, but really picking and choosing battles, not really go overextending. He probably knows how important this game is. Same with Beastly about the stage choice and everything. So going into that game 4, game 5, you're going to have less space to play around with. So why not use the space now while you have it?
And it feels a lot more, sorry.
No, you're good.
It feels a lot more safer for Louis Money now. Oh
yes, Louis. Good catch. Louis is so good with those smashes, bro. Down smash, forward smash. That motherfucker knows how to smash. All right, wrong soundbite, but you know, sure. Still gets the point across. I'll take it.
There is more grace and forgiveness with that stage pick there.
Cola's history with Geist, no clue. Couldn't tell you.
Not have too many risks going on. I'm sure if he.
But I'm locked in. I'll tell you that much. I'm locked in.
Would have not been good. I mean.
Also, it looks like this tournament is actually going to finish at a respectable time. Because what is it over there? What time is it over there, chat? 3:30. They can have their top 8 started by like 5 at the latest. I'm being generous. 5 at the latest. 4:35. Like that's pretty darn good.
Exactly what Palu is so good at. So now that
why is Light there? Because you didn't sub to the channel. That's why. He was so betrayed by the fact you haven't subbed. He said, "You know what? I'm on strike from competing." Good job, asshole.
We can see that adaptation now from Louis Money.
It definitely seems
any other
like
questions, tough guy?
Smashville because of how bad that game
I was. So goodness gracious, I was. I just completely whiffed.
But a larger stage in comparison is definitely a good idea because the way that this platform is set up, it creates a hallway scenario that Beastly has
what up, Ben?
For that monkey flip that we saw in game 2 and that we're going to be seeing here as well. It creates
taking a break from fighting the man.
The hallway protects you from the top and just allows you to be a bit more safe than you normally would with the open airspace above you. And Louis Money still is ahead in percent right now.
East Coast Cucks finally getting a win. W. This might even be good for my friends out there in France. I don't know what time it is or not France, Europe in general. I don't know what time it is out there.
Especially for Beastly. I mean, you do not want to lose an early stock just like that. Granted, there was a lot of percent build on it, especially into the triple digits there. But considering the time, and especially how much percentage Louis Money's at, I mean, yeah, that's just kind of shocking moment there. But nonetheless, I mean, still.
Do not check. He did not tweet anything.
Yeah, has a lot
do not believe Cuckballs.
We haven't seen the setups just yet. A dare to get us started and nothing else connected.
Let's go, Louis. Wrap this up, baby. Wrap this up.
That Louis Money is putting on is so
damn good response from KFlock over there. Sheesh.
Has to find this stock right now. He's panicking a little bit, trying to track Louis Money's teleports back to stage and not finding anything out of that. Slipping on the banana peel too, Beastly just hasn't been able to get comfortable in this game 4 despite the similar stage layout.
Yeah, and although we're
he's good, Trey. He's good.
Layout, I did see something interesting that Louis Money is implementing now into this game 4. He's teleporting in between the platform and the actual stage, which I do like that. We did not see that on Smashville, which definitely mixes things up now for Beastly, because now he's got to be aware of, okay, where is he going to potentially land? It's another gamble, another factor that Beastly is going to have to factor in. And again, look at this difference right now.
Yeah, I think that Louis Money saved that trick up his sleeve for this specifically rather than using on Smashbros.
Louis adapted so well. Louis, listen, Louis on another level these days, bro.
Because they know when to show.
Don't worry about that. That could happen to anybody. He's still on another level, damn it.
Great because it means
I'm on a new level.
Have the ability to come back and like learn how to deal.
Get him, Louis.
And you're seeing here.
Get him, Big Lou.
Being ahead in a whole stock and so much.
Oscar the King. What the heck?
To find a big combo here or a cheeky spike. Otherwise, there's gonna be curtains on this monkey.
Yeah,
I would love KFlock to make top 8. That would be sick. The winner of this has to fight AK.
Commendable banana stream, but unfortunately the replay gets to backer. I mean, okay.
Nice. Good job, Louis. Job complete. Good job, bud. Proud of you. And when game 5 last time, Louis said the last time ain't this time. Run that back. I said the last time ain't this time. Did you hear me in the back down there? I said the last time ain't this time. Good job, Louis. How's Okage exams yesterday? Good, good. Shattuck went on to win it. He beat Mutates twice. The Peach Slayer, bro. Took out Almanac as well. My boy Shattuck is back, bro. Not really, but you know. He still got it. He still got it.
Kick on the missed up smash. What a call out.
Yeah, it's almost like a advanced debate. Unfortunately, Dice going a little too low there, but yeah, basically running up to do the down tilt to bait an option out because down.
Go away. Wait, no, come back. Crap.
Banana fell, and then because Beastly.
What happened to the volume here? Oh my God, what the f is going on?
Really good combo here from Dice. That situation. Break it up, but still finding an opening here. Good pressure at the ledge. Doesn't cover the roll, unfortunately.
And there it is again. Yeah. KFlock is suddenly just doing such a good job with these displacements.
There we go.
These displacements. What a tight phrase.
He only beat Mutates once? I thought he beat Mutates in. I thought he beat Mutates in winners finals and grand finals.
Out of the corner we see.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Shattuck was versus Atomic. My fault. Well, he beat Almanac and Mutates. So the Peach Slayer remains the case. Almanac got that claim too. Or Atomic got that claim too. He beat the Peaches as well. Bad day to be a Peach. Bad day to be a Peach.
To just barely poke above stage so that you can cover yourself a little bit more. Really good stuff coming out from KFlock there.
Nice stuff. Oh, run up shield. Oh, he punished. Still holding on very close for 92, and that should be it. But no, it doesn't go for anything too crazy. Just some good pressure in the ledge, looking for a jump, and the Phantom just lets it rip. Yeah, Dice looking a little more disheveled than game 1.
Letting the Phantom rip immediately the second it's at full charge, right? Because you know, like, it'll sit there for just a second, right? But immediately the second KFlock saw that it was full charge, just letting it rip to kind of mix up the timing on Dice, because Dice has been just double jumping away.
Exactly.
Every single time it hits full charge, Dice is like, I'm getting out of here, right? I'm taking this guy, I'm getting out of here. But KFlock recognizing that, and he's like, no, we're gonna let this go early, right? Try it and double jump away when I mix up the timing.
Exactly. And like you think too, because like, that's the third layer, right?
Nice.
The second layer is Dice jumping away and KFlock chasing with up air. So,
Trill Lag Gaming. What up, my boy? Thanks for 4 months. Normally a YouTube viewer, but had to show some love over here. Hope all's well. All's doing pretty good. Thank you, my guys. It's been a great watch party. Both Twitch, Kick, and YouTube's been a lot of fun. So, you know, I'm having a good time. Appreciate the love, my guy.
Full stop. Fight me. And we can see just how much better the stage is for Dice as he quickly opens up with a 55, 62%. I don't care about this Nair Ruse loves at all. If I can sneak underneath you and catch you with another Nair, another up air, another little bit of something, it's not going to matter to me.
Exactly. 75 is a good place to start for the Dice fan club as KFlock starts to fight back. Phantom getting beat up, though, as Dice just keeps the pressure up, and that really smart to go super deep. The lightning kicks out of shield aren't as threatening if you are just right on top of Zelda. They have to be spaced pretty perfectly.
Oof.
Jump
Almost.
away, coming up from
Almost.
KFlock there, able to get away from that up air, which certainly would have been a confirm, and a stock for Dice. Having a hard time really getting his footing here. This change of scenery has really kind of shaken him off a little bit, right? Dice is doing such a much better job just being like, I'm going to retreat, right?
Okay, so Big Boss and Jackal for top 8. I gotta be honest, I like Jackal a lot, but I think Big Boss is better for our defeat Japan agenda.
Still, that becomes a problem. What a reflect!
Like the very
He's already 3-0'd me at the pre-local. Even if he lost the run back, he still did it.
It looks like it surprised everyone in the venue and, of course, KFlock as well.
Oh yeah, that's the Dice fan club right there.
Yup, yeah,
That's the Dice fan. You can hear
We'll see how that
in the
goes.
background just cheering on their boy, right? That's their star. That's their guy right there. And
I worked the night shift tonight. Dag, bro. Why don't you work on giving me some money, nigga? Get some OT. I'm kidding, of course. It's I'll just play. It doesn't matter if you work the night shift, bro. You spending the day shift with Big Phil in the gang. Big Phil in the gang. Come on, man.
Able to get a little bit more out there. Feels good. Run away.
You think we'll get a Smash 6 trailer reveal before GTA 6 drops? No chance in hell, my friend. No chance in hell.
Away, right? But immediately firing a laser, and I love running up on this.
All right, Dice. Dice said we going to game 5, brother.
I'm not getting hit.
We going to game 5, brother, man.
Or the up tilt back air. Really good
I
stuff
like
coming
it.
out from there. Able to find a quick little down smash and catch the recovery with the Dense Flame. Fantastic stuff coming up from KFlock.
Like it a lot.
He has an unfortunate angle. Falco pretty much guaranteed.
What's up, Tom Harrington? Hello. How you doing?
Try and get it preemptively, and ZTN scouted it out beautifully. So Nair, really good reversal here. Gonna have to go high. Doesn't get punished though. Not able to get too much. Zelda's pretty slow in a lot of specific regards, and that is certainly one of them. Yeah, able to find
Elder Scrolls 6?
Yeah, I
didn't even know there was Elder Scrolls 4 or 5.
Complain all
1,
you
2,
want.
3.
Running away and firing laser is
I
optimal.
think I heard of 1. I heard 2, 3.
It is optimal. I'm not fighting you up close.
No. We see what happens. Up air, nearly taking the stock at a criminal percent, but Dice does find some footing. Forward tilt, really good space right there.
I'm starting to think we won't get Smash 6. We will, bro. The Switch 2 needs an anchor game.
No kill screen.
It doesn't have an anchor game.
Ceremonious finish for KFlock there as Dice evens up the game count, and we're going to a game 5.
They will absolutely give us another Smash in some capacity.
3 more stocks is a new one. I can't say I've heard
that is a new chance.
Just because they take a while doesn't mean they're not going to give us something.
Like my homie hit start on game 1. It's like, hey, 9 more stocks, bro. Like 3 more games.
Elder Scrolls is Oblivion and Skyrim.
Right.
I might.
Unk
I don't
is
know.
still confused.
No, I was gonna say I'm going home.
I'm going home. You've never seen me.
I'm reading books or something. I'm picking up.
I'm picking up a new profession.
Yeah, I'm playing single player games after that one. But it's PS2 one more time as we get into game 5 here. In a loser
Oh, nice, Jackal. Okay, I see it.
And you can see both players understand the stakes.
Okay,
They are
Jackal.
Approaching very carefully.
Ooh, I love that up tilt, right? Just barely clipping Zelda on the bottom there. And, no, the Nera's Love not coming out in enough time for it, right? And even when
Is there a Nintendo Direct in the next 30 days? That's kind of okay. That's always exciting.
Give KFlock some room to breathe, but it might not be enough. If you're already at 80%, we're 30 seconds in.
Yeah, it's a little tough, but the one thing is Zelda's got some explosive responses.
Yeah, I know, Ro.
After that up special.
I know.
Hit with the laser, but lets the Phantom go
But
down.
we have to also keep in mind because of the pandemic, too.
There is that lightning kick so
That's still
in
relevant.
every regard, immediately firing on Dice there, right? And KFlock ready for the air dodge down, right? Letting
Hate to
rip
say
that
it, but
up
it's
air, but
true.
it's not going to connect, and Dice is able to take
You know when top
control
8 starts?
of
Danthus,
the
top
air,
8 should be
but they got the
starting
wrong
presumably in the next
so
hour.
potent on the ledge.
Next
Yeah,
hour-ish.
that
So
93 that we see on
we'll
KFlock
still be live by the
came
time you come
from
back if
very
you're back
early on in
within
the
like
game.
3 hours or
Dice
something.
does find an opening though. Back
Pull
air,
up.
not going to take it yet. The next hit should do it. Phantom a little too low to
Who
match.
y'all want to win, Dice or free KFlock?
Patience from Dice. The dash attack gets punished with the up smash out of shield, and you can tell
Exactly,
the
Rel.
crowd is happy
Yeah.
that is how.
That's the justification I have in my
Yeah,
head.
the crowd coming real alive.
Yep, there they are.
Yeah, they are.
This is still a major
Crowd
even
coming
with the light
alive there
DQ
for
and the
their
Lima DQ.
home
Fear
Dice,
not.
Right? As he continues
not.
to put on the pressure. No F tilt, just barely. Not enough, not far enough, but there's that back throw, right? Such a good option when you are down in that corner, right?
I think I'd rather see Dice win, not because I don't like my man KFlock. I just think Dice versus AK would be a banger for top 8, bro. A banger to get in the top 8.
Enjoy it.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. RD 57 on the back foot. Another jump in. And
I just see
not
that
waiting
being
all
like
of the way
OD
down to the
exciting.
bottom. KFlock gets a little opener.
gosh, these up tilts have been so good for KFlock. Just waiting until
Ben.
you see the air dodge come out and then letting it rip.
We not freeing nobody.
Is going to hit Falco, and oh my gosh.
Look at Jackal, bro. This is what I want to see from Jackal, bro. Using that unlimited Rob experience that you have from Zomba to take it to Big Boss. Good job, Jackal. I see you. Putting in some work.
It also would have been a morale killer.
Why did he DQ?
But we are holding on.
We don't know.
Still not able to really tack on any damage.
It's not a cop-out answer. We really don't
worry
know.
about surviving, then worry about putting on that damage.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Danthus. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for modding and kick.
That Phantom is coming and clipping your wings yet again. KFlock up 2
I don't feel like it, James.
In this Game 5 situation, only one of these players
hot.
can move on further into top 16, and if DICE doesn't get it together, it might just not
Who is
be him.
KFlock and why we feel him? KFlock is a New York rapper who's currently locked up for 30 years for murder or something.
DICE not able to find too much. The throw is huge. Doesn't get the
We
follow-up.
think the
And
player
he
free
dodges
KFlock
well.
is his cousin.
KFlock mounting some sort of offense here, but a little room to breathe. DICE
Damn, I
takes
think it's
a
over
straight
for
hit.
DICE.
Any little bonus is a huge boon.
I love that air dodge away from after that down air, knowing that you're not going to get anything else out of that, right? And we don't want to get hit by that up tilt, right? Never want to get hit by that up tilt, because that is a confirm into the up air waiting. Happened just like that. DICE is playing his best, but unfortunately for him,
Play that
KFlock
Akon
is
song, bro. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Styles P.
Oh,
that there was nasty work.
KFlock taking it 3-2. Game 5 against DICE, clutching it out in a victory. And look at, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you earned it. You earned it against the crowd, right? With the crowd behind you, with the hometown hero.
All right, so KFlock really just got to beat AK, and he's in top 8. Damn, KFlock.
Very tough.
Dude, you know one thing about KFlock and Zomba I've noticed is they have been local demons these last couple of months. And I think all that extra playtime and practicing is paying off for them. It's pretty impressive.
But the Phantom was a distraction.
Oh, Zomba would never.
With the lightning
Would
kicks
never.
And a beautiful.
No postal stamp.
Damn, big
Gotta
boss.
send that back.
Yeah, return to sender, bro.
Okay, Jackal with the snipe from downtown with not even his own projectile.
Genius.
Going to be taking 2-0 on Big Boss, and now Big Boss
What a homie.
on his potential last game for Afterburner 2026 is opting to switch it up and go to a smaller version of PS2 with small battlefield.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, banger song. Banger song for Halloween.
Yeah, Dice is a large negro. Then Masters would have been fighting over his ass back in the day. Like, he's mine. I'm sorry.
Set point. Set point. I was thinking of like, what was the terminology again for
set
tennis?
point. Yeah, I remember from Mario Tennis when Mario goes set point.
Like, what is it called again?
Yeah, he goes that every time.
Yeah. So I mean,
oh no,
we're seeing a stage. Oh no. Now why did you do that?
Wow.
I thought Jackal lost his double jump, but he didn't. It didn't matter that
now
downer.
Why did you?
And that is why Jackal has been recovering high as Wolfe and not low.
Did you learn nothing?
No, he did. He just wanted to try it out. Try out something new. Like, you know when you want to.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think KFlock is getting top 8 of this tournament, bro. I think AK is gonna be like, what the heck is this Zelda? What is this character doing? What these forward airs? These hoopa doopa blasts? What the heck's going on?
I don't know. It's doing something. I don't know. Jackal may be only good on PS2.
Go ahead, KFlock. Let your nuts hang, son.
The factor that I believe Small Battlefield might have the same ceiling. Well, yeah, pretty much PS2 and Small Battlefield are similar. However, I feel like the ceiling is just a little bit taller, so this might grant Big Boss more of that freedom and that air, and really kind of stray away from Jackal, so he doesn't get these connections. And even as we saw from the previous game, when he got those up airs into that shine and all of that, you know, he's not going to be able to.
Cosmos made SDing so common.
Jackal now
He's a pioneer, bro. Put some respect on his name. Has Zelda got top 8 at a major
Jackal,
before?
I think jumped up to try to grab the gyro, and it just set up MK Big Boss personally.
I don't know.
That is a Wolfe tech that I have seen quite
See,
a bit.
I've seen a couple regionals. I don't know about a major. I can definitely tell you regional. I don't know about a major though.
Towards the right blast zone,
I don't know about a major, baby. Don't know about a major, baby.
Other characters, I believe, you know, Sora has something like that, like footstool down air, or like some other characters have like footstool down air or something like that. They originated from like Wolfe, or at least Wolfe was one of the first ones that I really saw starting to do it with their up B.
I see. Okay. Oh.
Okay, Okay, to the
Yeah,
left.
Jackal's up
Seeing
2
what the
games,
option to get out
but
of
Big
the
Boss will
corner
probably
here.
close this one
Now
out.
Jackal fighting his way forward, pushing a little bit as Big Boss answers back with a
I like
big
Jackal's
grab.
like, look, I need you motherfuckers to understand,
That
bro.
might be it.
I don't go to locals to get my ass whooped by Zomba all the time for nothing. I can do it. I believe, Jackal. I believe, 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 I believe. Anybody know what that's from?
Huge stock advantage for Big Boss right now.
What's up, Supreme?
What he needs to turn this in his favors.
Yeah, Big Boss does not want to let go if this potential game went just like his gyro. You're going to see him
J
hold
Mafia,
onto it for
you
dear
got
life,
it.
and he's really trying.
Can we gamble on AK and
K
KFlock? Bro, where are my Twitch mods? Can you guys put up bets?
Big Wolf spike sends Jackal potentially being able to steal this game away. Just one hit Big Boss needs.
Wonder Firm, Diamond Boy,
Send off.
Classic, bro.
I thought I looked like he was trying to.
I think I've only watched Shrek 1 and 2. I think I need to watch like 3 and I think 4. I don't know how many Shreks there are. I know I've watched the first 2 for sure, but I don't think I watched the other ones after that.
I've seen it before, trust me, and it's bad.
I know they're making another Shrek movie, so I gotta tap in.
Excuse me, because Jackal reflected it.
3 is dog shit. I mean, I'm not expecting much. It's Shrek. But oh, I watched the one Piss and Boots movie. I think it was the latest one with the big bad wolf was the Grim Reaper. Golly, that was a great movie. I remember I watched it with Mars. Mars was over here. Charles and somebody else. That movie was fantastic. Puss in Boots, you Jim, not Piss. Did I say Piss or Puss in Boots? Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, Kola versus Geist.
They might have switched over.
Dude, Kola should be able to win this handily because he's had to go through the hellscape of fighting Lima. And he has victories over Lima. So Geist should be a pleasure because Geist will actually approach. Yeah. The Wish, the 9 Lives movie, whatever. Yeah, that movie was epic. That movie was epic.
I would not have been surprised.
Yeah, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Thank you. That movie was epic. Big fan.
Every time I watch Kola play, it's like he has somewhere to be.
Yeah, right?
He's like, I'm trying to be done with this.
Bro, I think Geist has somewhere to be.
Geist is trying to get past this.
Yeah, what the heck? Geist has dinner reservations at 4. Oh, my goodness. Unfortunate. We like to joke, but I know Geist is trying to be a little more composed in the next game. Really good ideas.
Is this an S tier tournament? A tier.
Right, and then just kind of
like Atlanta. Peace up. A-Town. Damn.
And that's the fight there, right? Exactly. You hear it all the time, the Bayo tax, right? The Bayo has to SP a couple of times in a set.
In fact,
Boulder Firm, I don't disagree. They've kind of fallen off low-key.
IRS or something. So
kind of a shame. Same with Pixar.
It looks like Geist is locked in. Oh my god.
So it's back to the well to rehash everything. It's Toy Story 5, give me a break. What are we doing? Enough! And he's gonna be in a senior citizen's home. Oh my God, Jackal, you're amazing! Did y'all see that?
Roy, okay, I was gonna say.
Go ahead, get yourself a top 8, Jackal. Get yourself a top 8, my brother.
Go preemptively.
Go ahead, Jackal.
Ignore the ledge, hit you with whatever. Exactly. Ridiculous.
Let's go.
Just a rough tier dash, bro. Oh my God, hold on. What is going on? More ridiculous.
Saved him a couple of times there because you have to recover. Right. And unfortunately for Geist, you immediately put Kola at a percent that Bayo doesn't want it to be at. It's either 100 or dead, right?
Yes.
Like
it's like Sheik with a different outfit.
High here, but again, thanks to you. I mean, thanks to Gamma recognizing that third platform.
Let's go. Get yourself a top 8, young man. I'm proud of what I'm witnessing right now.
Catching up with Big Boss and trying to trail away, honestly. Trying to run away to recovery. Does not want to interfere with Jackal whatsoever. As these moves are just hitting really hard.
This is getting that scary percent where a lot of Wolf's moves will kill, and you see Jackal being like, I want to hit you with the boot. I want to hit you with a boot.
Hit him, Jackal. Hit him. Take it, baby. Adios, Big Boss. 9th place ain't bad, amigo. But it's Jackal time to bear them fangs and get in the top 8. Let's go.
Right there pretty well, not only for the up smash scoop, but
what a great day.
Back throw out of a neutral
touchdown, Texans take the lead. What a shitty day.
From Jackal, and congratulations to his loser side top 8.
spacing a lot, annoying.
Keep on pushing, keep on moving. We're gonna see if we can get the back within or the witch time, but unfortunately for you, nothing.
Let's go, Kola. Yeah, dude, this top 8 is looking like it's gonna be a banger. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about the players we have? As long as Kola fulfills his end of the bargain and gets the job done here.
Really racking up this damage here on the second stock, despite being at like any move kill percent, somehow holding on. 184 even.
We're still 192. You don't see Roy live at this percentage very often. Guys trying to find a little bit of something to gear the stock. That's a max rage explosion on the ledge.
Jackal said, "Don't play with me, bro." You know what? Jackal hit. Hold on, I forgot to play. Jackal hit him with the.
Nope. Sorry, Mexican. You're not getting those fucking points off me.
Tell him, Jackal. He not getting that top 8 off of you. Yeah. Good job, buddy. All right, now we need Kola. We need Kola to do his job. You do your job now, Kola.
Stock, and maybe that 41% is not such a big deal. Right now, it feels like a lot. Good stuff from Geist to try and stay composed here.
Sorry, Mexican. You're not getting those points off me. Oh my God.
We're making it back. Oh, good air dodge. Just barely able to make it back, just barely. But I mean, this is a rough position to be in. Yeah. I never want to be on ledge against Roy. That's never where I want to be. I don't care what character I'm playing.
Kola lost to Louis. That's why he's fighting for top 8 and losers.
Unfortunately, Geist isn't really able to do too much. Roy does have a pretty good recovery, at least specifically against Bayonetta trying to edge guard.
I know. Shark Fist is crazy. Only on twitch.tv/eevsu/youtube.com/eevsu/kick.com/eevsu. Unk brings the fun.
Able to secure a stock for ourselves, stop splitting a little bit, but I mean, hey, that bandage might not be enough because you got to keep it moving.
Yeah, it's a bit of a band-aid on a mortal wound, it feels like right now.
Yeah.
In the corner right now, just jumping, looking for a way in. Does find a way in, but it's only to the other corner.
They changed the bracket? What do you mean they changed the
Straight
bracket?
into the witch twist. Definitely not the combo starter you're usually looking for.
Hey, look, other corner is better than the corner you've been in this whole time. But
Oh, I just realized you typed B. Yo, I just noticed what he
Kola is fine, putting you in the right corner.
That's
the left
funny.
corner does not matter.
I don't care.
He obviously mistyped.
Exactly. It's inevitable.
I think he clearly mistyped.
Kill screen you get.
Stop saying beat him off. Just say beat him.
Look at the
Good
side,
grief, you weirdo.
As opposed to the left-hand side, but it didn't matter.
Sunday, you need to get something. Y'all need to get it together. Yo, Drago Han, thank you for the much-needed distraction on the calamity going on in YouTube with the sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yo, keep them subs coming, boys. 33. I want to see 35, then 37, then 40. I need my sub count higher than my age. We got 6 more to go, minimum. That's why they call me Unk. Thank you, my boy.
That's almost like worse feeling when you're in that spot where you're like, I'm trying these new things, and my opponent does not mind at all. It's still just like,
how do you like it? How do you like it?
Despite all these new things that I'm trying, I still am just getting beat up, and it's honestly like part of the.
All right, Kola, lock in.
As well, is like Roy is very
on MLK Eve of all days. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Dashing, some of the like short hop aerials, and Bayo not necessarily as fast in that sort of area that usually she's good in, right? Like vertical, witch twist out of shield, all great, right? But Roy has a sword in a strict sense that sometimes is just long enough to outrange Bayo.
That disjoint is just enough for Roy here. We're gonna make our way all the way back to the stage, and Kola is so comfortable sitting in the center, right? And it's like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm fast enough. Even if you do make it all the way back, who cares?
Yeah.
It's like,
I got time. All right, does get the turnaround on that grab. A little mix up there on which direction Geist is actually landing.
Yeah, but for once, Geist is actually doing pretty well for himself, and I think it might be a change of scenery, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's all you need. Sometimes you just need that quick change of scenery, that quick stage change, even if it isn't.
Don't listen to him, Kola. Don't let him change nothing. Well, thank you, Flash Smash. You're such a nice guy. I do my best. I need a face mask.
Even if it's just like a mental reset, like like I'm on this stage, this is my game plan, I need to implement.
Oh, snap.
Let's just vibe out. Yeah. That might just be all the difference. Nice little ledge trump to try and force the issue with the roll on. It's not very good in that situation, unfortunately. Bayo's roll feels real bad compared to all of the other things she can do. Okay, not going for the down air there. Gonna take it easy at the ledge, as we've talked about so many times. Kola's fine with taking it slow when it needs to happen. Great air dodge.
Yeah, really good air dodge coming out from Kola there. And I like that Kola has been air dodging more often than he's swinging out of disadvantage, right? Knowing that Geist is looking for that bat within, kind of showed her hand a little bit too much, I think.
Do you think, like, when this happens, Kola's like, my melee set up? Like,
yeah, it's steak, yo. You know, I keep a bad one to make me some food, bro. Come on, bro. I don't get hungry all this streaming, bro. Got that sizzling, bro.
Like, yeah, I'm thinking about Fox McCloud right now. That's what I'm doing.
Fox wouldn't do this to me.
No. Sheik might, but not Fox.
Will.
Up there, not going to do it. Probably thanks to that little change of scenery we got. Battlefield helping out ever so slightly, but making it back to the ledge. You can see one big explosive response from Kola. We talked about it before, but that like inevitability of like eventually I'll get you to a high enough percent where you can't rely on ledge invincibility anymore. You know, especially despite how long you've been in the air, you're not going to have it forever. I will punish you, and lovely punish right there, Geist. With all of that extra momentum from slowing down the game, just responds immediately, and we are dead even here with only 4.5 minutes left. I hate that I had to say it, but as you can see, they're both...
okay, that's disrespectful. That idle animation is disrespectful. You're the one who retreated.
Right.
You're the one who took the stock and immediately went to the other ledge. You can't goad him to come to you. You're the one who doesn't want to interact.
Yup. Oh, that's it. It's over. 11.9%. Kola's got the lead. Okay.
Come on, Kola. I don't want any anxiety with Kola, bro. Just get a 3-0. And that's no disrespect to Geist, because I like Geist. I'm proud of Geist. 9th place finish is good. McCullough's more of a no-limit soldier. We need to get one of them in our top 8. You know what I'm saying? I'm a no-limit soldier. I thought I told you, that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's massive.
Ah, of course, when I start talking this fool up, he loses. Look at this crap!
We're immediately going to stall out here as much as we possibly can because there's no way we're interacting with Roy, right? Like,
KFlock, ApolloKage. I really think KFlock's going to win the set, but I wouldn't be disappointed if AK wins either.
I love the
2 players I like.
Back air, man.
I feel like either way I'm winning.
4 or 5 times in the Kola sets I've casted, and it never gets old.
2 players I like. Either way, we're winning. Good smash, good stream, good food, good football. Can you ask for a better Sunday? You know what I'm going to say? Good Lord. Thank you, Lord.
We're going to keep it moving, right? Catch the air dodge, and there's that back air. Guys putting a point on the board, keeping himself alive.
God bless the USA. Oh, my God. That's exactly what Geist needed. I was blown away at the idea of Kola fighting back in that situation on the right-hand side, and then to lose that confidence and panic with the air dodge in that Geist was so ready for. A crushing turn of events for the Kola fan club, but I know that the Geist fans just got a little bit more excited as we go into the next game.
A little bit of wind under their sails now, right? Able to find that first game.
Come on, Kola, lock in.
Right? Just a breath of fresh air, right? Just all that tension built up. Just, I can
steak and potatoes, of course.
Focus. My game plan does work. I can
a true hungry man meal on a Sunday. All right, Joshua.
Going back to small battlefield now that sort of safety blanket of the third platform is gone. So let's see how that changes the dynamic. Maybe that was all the difference. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe all we needed is that top platform, right? To kind of give ourselves a little bit more safety here.
Looks like we are going back to some good old-fashioned
eating while I haven't in a week. You haven't in a week? Well, stop gifting subs and go to McDonald's, nigga. Get a Happy Meal. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's a good way of putting it. We'll use reserve.
Yeah. I've been trying to get more diplomatic with my phrasing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right. Kola looking to try and punish a jump or a witch twist. Not really going to be able to get it, though. Pressure on the platform as well. And Geist says, you know what? If you're going to pressure me on the platform, I'll get off the platform. I'll get off the whole stage.
Fine. I won't stand on the platform anymore. It's all yours. Take it. Oh, a whip drive immediately getting hit by the witch
them collard greens.
Put on 40% and immediately retreat, right? We know that we're not going to be...
That's one of the best veggies you can get to get a kid to actually like veggies. Some collard greens, man.
He's like, no. You want to retreat? Fine. We'll retreat.
Or some spinach,
like
cream
spinach.
Spinach.
Go to the other one. I will still hit you with that jab back air, the classic, tried and true. And okay, air dodge getting punished. Still within the window to get the bats within, but double-edged dance, thankfully, a perfect way to respond.
Let's go, Kola. You're looking great, bro. Let's go. Sleeping on chitlins? No, bro. I'm just not a slave.
Kola is so ready for everything that Geist has been throwing out on him. So it's been really hard for Geist to really find his footing.
Yeah, Yeah, that is kind of the name of the game, which is why Geist has kind of abandoned the concept of footing and going to the ledge and then waiting to try and find some
W man.
some sort of action that way. It's just going to be an afterburner kick at that mid-range.
I don't think I've ever tried Kale, to be fair, chat. I don't think I've ever tried Kale. Thoughts on Kale?
That's exactly where Geist is trying
I've never tried it.
Sort of mid-range window attempt that we see from Kola with the afterburner kick.
I'm going to have to change that sometime.
And I like Geist just kind of waiting there, but unfortunately misjudged the distance that Kola could cover with that Nair, and is going to take a little bit of something there. We're unable to find the stock. We're going to keep charging that neutral B, and it's going to make Geist kind of second-guess his options on the ledge here, right? We're going to keep second-guessing ourselves, and we're going to retreat again and again, because how do you get out of the corner against Roy?
I don't know. I think Geist is trying to figure that out.
Dude, let's go. Kola, one more, baby. Get that top 8 spot.
Potentially of the tournament here. It's still very tense. That's a great way to respond, though. Only one clean stock here as Geist gets a little momentum and some cheers from the crowd to help out as well.
Hey, all he needs is he just needs one interaction, and he could do it, right? That's all he needs. That's all
I like arugula.
Interaction at 0.
I've seen it before.
Arugula.
Even in this set, I've seen it before. Geist knows exactly when to push the issue, when to press the advantage, and it's probably soon.
Right, so. And it seems like it's now. Unfortunately, we're going to misjudge the roll away, right? Was looking for an up tilt on a roll out, but Kola, way too experienced, way too ready for it. But it doesn't matter. We're able to find a little bit of something. Kola's going to end up on the wrong side of Geist, unfortunately for him. So we do. We're not able to get another full combo or anything like that. But it doesn't matter.
Any big upsets? I just woke up. Chat, what would you consider a big upset at this tournament?
That dash back from Kola, right? It's like, I dare you to do this, get up. I dare you to get up attack. Do something. I dare you.
Some good shield pressure, too. Going for the first
Fried
couple
okra.
hits of double-edged
Okra's
hits,
alright.
but Geist punishing flawlessly. Unfortunately, still stuck on the back foot. Going to take the scenic route back to the ledge as we get the littlest jab. Just to kind of
Jackal over Big Boss, which I don't even think is an upset, given all that Zomba experience he has.
Forward throw to just reset it. Kola's fine. Playing this game for the next 3 minutes if needed.
Light not being here is probably the biggest upset.
I might be playing Roy, but I can play a little bit patient, right? I can sit back. I don't need to always be swinging, right? And that's so scary against Roy, right? When they stop swinging, it's like, hey, this is not what I'm used to.
Yeah.
Please go back to fighting ghosts.
Yeah, you're scaring me, man. Are you thinking now? I never thought that was possible.
AK, Adaption Master, chat.
Forward air from the ledge, getting punished with a sour spot. Kola getting a lot of the sour spots here, but frankly just excited to be getting any hits at all, right?
Guys having a hard time, like, securing this stock. It's so scary for him here. I like that turnaround, right? Immediately turn around shield. I dare you to try and find something. And you see that Kola had blood in his eyes, but unfortunately for him, it's not enough. We're able to find a little bit of something, but it's getting sent the wrong way. Geist is just getting unlucky with
Come on, Kola.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Negro, what are you doing?
Going way too deep. And maybe edge guarding that ghost a little too aggressively.
Niggas failing an open book test.
Check down there for you.
For the love of God, put it away.
Every single time we're gonna get it down throw. Don't see that every day coming out from Roy there, and we get a whip grab, and what a weight coming out from Geist there, unable to find anything, and that's a
all right, we'll take
don't
it.
Want to see
We'll
Kola
take it.
3-1.
We'll take it.
Yeah, falling up.
My God.
I wonder how this is going to react now, because they're forced into these close quarters where, you know, these options of like Phantom Knight, the Nikita,
Moose BM, yes,
setting
that
up
is
is going to
correct.
be a little bit more difficult now that we're into these smaller stages.
Yeah, definitely a smaller stage is going to come into effect here with Small Battlefield being the pick over PS2. But there's not really that hallway situation like we were seeing in the set with Beastly and the Monkey Flip. Zelda really likes to cover that space underneath the platform of Smashville and Hollow Bastion, much like
Team kill right before MLK Day. Tio knew what they were doing. Oh, that's facts, bro. He said we can't have too many donkeys up in here.
These platforms are set up, it's almost like the middle of the stage creates two mini Smashvilles or Hollow Bastions with the way the platform is set up, two like mini hallways, and that middle spot is where
Kola versus guys, baby. When two Django's tango.
Getting a little bit
trademark.
By that
put it on t-shirt.
Though is not what he wants to do.
Yeah, right off of that Angel platform, you see that immediate sleeper agent activate with the Phantom Knight just ready to go. The weak hit of Lightning Kick there is so unfortunate. I think even one of ApolloKage's grenades stopped it a little bit there. But we'll see, trying to even snipe with Din's fire there, unfortunately cannot land it. The Cypher, once again, just coming in clutch with ApolloKage being able to go higher than ZTN's able to amount to. You know, those up airs aren't going to connect
Terrifying.
super high into the blast zone. However, it's still powerful. We have ZTN taking a stock with the up air.
Yeah, the only real part where,
Who's the Steve main in top 8? Carmelo, one of the best players in Japan.
Didn't inspire to contest ApolloKage's high cipher is when he's in the top right or top left of the stage. Zelda really can't go above herself with the Din Fire. So that's kind of like that blind spot that AK is finding himself in to survive over ZTN here. You see the up airs, which is a very strong move that Zelda does have, but it's a little stubby at times. So if AK just waits for the end lag of that, that's how he can find his way back down.
Yeah. And we're seeing it pretty much too right now, where you pointed it out, where that Din Fire.
KFlock looks like a generic YN. He's just missing the Nike tracksuit.
So with the fact that ApolloKage's recovery is vertical, and he can pretty much play center vertically and even recover in that space where it's like ZTN's blind spot, you know, he just kind of gets that as like free real estate. And with free KFlock here, he's going to really have to depend on
the main difference is we put a controller in his hand, not a gun. I'm proud of him.
What even was that up air?
That was forward air actually, I think. But the win box of Phantom kind of made it look like it was up air the way that AK was pushed off the ledge there. But yeah, the little Phantom win box that can sometimes affect characters makes things a little wacky, but AK comes out mostly unscathed from the Phantom. And now free KFlock can use these Din Fires potentially to kind of snipe from across the stage, but no dice here. We might see another one try to chase, but I think ZTN is opting to just hold stage with the Phantom instead of trying to keep going for these Din Fires.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, although it's a great special there, it's just a little too slow, and it's just not going to catch up to ApolloKage and the tempo that he's setting, especially with these B reverses and really kind of phasing through ZTN with these B reverses with the grenades and stuff like that. It has done a lot. Oh, what happened with the grenades?
Too low, just barely.
Come on, KFlock, lock in, bro. Damn.
Missed space. But yeah, ApolloKage moving on with that 2-stock. 177, I thought we might have seen a grab kill throw.
What's the exclamation point bracket? Give me the bracket.
Going a little bit too low, and now down to the final.
Give me that bracket. Give me that bracket.
For free
there it is. All right. Got it. All right, let's check it out.
If the Zelda can really
let's take it out. Top 8. About to happen.
Yeah, Snake
okay, yeah. So basically, yeah, this is for the last spot in top 8 right here, bro. Holy shit.
But I mean, I think
W
could do it, and he's been keeping up fairly well with AK. It's just
KFlock better with the blicky than a controller. Well, yeah.
You see him using Nehru's love and the grenades to pop up AK to get some extra damage and keep the percentage.
Boom, there we go. I keep hitting the wrong sound. I rearranged my soundboard and I just keep hitting the wrong stuff.
Because those grenades really rack up damage on.
I gotta lock in, chat. Unk's falling off.
And the unfortunate thing too now is that
Unk's falling off.
ZTN react too much now to the grenades, where it's going to get to a point where it doesn't phase him, because having to consistently neutral beat through your way through all of it is just.
Come on, ZTN.
It's tiresome to a point where it's just bland.
Lock in, bro.
I still need to
look at it like KFlock trying to escape prison, bro. Snake is the prison guard. Do you want him free or not, nigga? What's your conviction? What's your conviction?
Free KFlock probably knows that, like, yeah, Nehru Love is my best option. Sure, it's a little boring, but what's more boring?
What is your conviction?
Exactly.
So I think that he's sticking to that game plan despite being behind right now, trying to really poke.
There you go.
It will be a raw lightning kick that takes down AK and a little bit of a weight.
Who I got winning? It's got to be a Kola, Louis, or Zomba W, but 2 out of 3 are in losers.
Yeah.
But they're in top 8,
Again,
which means they still got a chance.
I mean, both of them taking their respective corners here. Free KFlock, I mean, not really wanting.
Couple
to
different ways
corner,
to look at it.
More so just forced into that corner from ApolloKage.
Couple
really
different ways to look at it, chitter chatters.
Given that he has these grenades, Nikitas, a lot of the explosives that we've seen time and time again, and let alone even with the aerials, I just feel like it takes so much space as well.
Definitely, it takes up a lot of space, just a lot of real estate, allows some breathability on the stage.
Beat it, Jim.
Even though the aerial space is a little uncontested, it is that ground space that's a bit safer, but not safe.
Has Carmelo even dropped a game yet?
The 2 C4s that have taken out.
My intel has told me no. But the pre-local, he lost the game to Miya's Wolfe. Aha!
There's another one. I mean, didn't take him out, but yeah.
I mean, I don't blame him. Just Snakes love to drop the C4 to the top of the stage, and especially on a darker stage like PS2, it's hard to see that C4 land until it lands on the green, white, and red of the Pokeball Stadium.
Yeah, it definitely seems like ApolloKage has
Man, this shit is
figured
over.
it out.
Unless,
honestly, really just unfazed, unbothered by these Phantom Knights, really just air dodging them through them all by the responsive time. Ooh, no up smash either. I mean, CTN is just feeding for a stock. He needs something.
He wants it. He should just do F smash, dash back, F smash.
True.
Like the Zelda.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's the Zelda classic. That's what I do. I don't play this character, and that's what I do.
Preload, we also lost the game to
there's
JJ.
C4.
Well, there you
Good
go.
call out on the
See,
spot
he
dodge.
can bleed.
The
He can
platform
bleed.
with the up air, very strong and big up air. We'll see that grenade saving AK. Free KFlock has to make an answer here, but there's little time left for this stock on Zelda.
Yeah, so little time and so much percentage build onto the Zelda. It's going to be a very tall task for ZTN to get done here. Again, just being pressured into this corner, needing to shield, needing to
Oh my, he just ran up and dared.
stomping on Zelda's poor head and closing out the set with a 3-1.
All right, AK, top 8.
This princess is getting a boot to the door as ApolloKage, moves on to
There
that
you
top
go.
8 loser slot.
Are you
Very
entertained?
great showing from
Chat.
him, and a very great showing from Free KFlock, aka
Are you entertained?
ZTN, placing 9th at Afterburner 2026. A very solid showing for Zelda.
Yeah, for sure, especially with that character representation. I mean, hey, there's not a lot of Zeldas nowadays, but ZTN really just carrying the character, if I'm honest here. 9th place at a major, nothing to scoff at whatsoever. And it's Snake, once again, just pretty common, I would say, and just kind of a repeat of history here. But nonetheless, with ApolloKage, definitely got to give him his flowers as well. Very consistent player, sticks a lot to his game plan, a strong mentality as well. So kudos to him too.
Yeah, we'll be seeing more of him throughout the top 8. I believe the other set has finished. It looks like Kola did take down Geist if you were watching that set over on our side stream. But with the way that everything is lining up here, we'll probably only be on the mainstream for the rest of this event because top 8 is coming up real soon, if you aren't aware.
Yeah. But before we get into top 8, we got to pay some bills. So let's get into some ads before we head off and do a little bit of a switcheroo for commentators and all of that to set up for top 8. But let's go to some ads.
Okay, so we got Farflash. This is a official social media provider of Afterburner 2026. You will be able to visit farflash.com or the Farflash group. And you can plan your next grassroots event. They're the official social media of Afterburner for the 2nd year in a row. You can catch the coverage of the event on the official Odyssey Esports Twitter at Odyssey Esports IN.
All right, now how long are they going to make us wait for top 8's the real question?
Biggest fighting games
Oh, this
out there.
says
You can learn more
4
about their
minutes.
work
Damn,
at
okay.
farflash.com.
I like this
Go check them
tournament.
out.
I like this tournament.
And now with the IW Esports team. If you want to get into, some Scholastic and Super Smash Brothers or Rocket League or Valorant teams here, we definitely got it here at the IW Esports team.
This girl is struggling, man. I'm going to just say it, bro.
This is the recruiting, actually, for the 2026 and 2027 school year and beyond. The Wildcats offers scholarships for the Super Smash Brothers team, Rocket League, Valorant rosters, stuff like that. And students involved within the program will compete against other colleges all across the country with opportunities for travel and even chances to compete for a national championship. Students will also receive an excellent education at IWU while also growing themselves as people through the IWU Esports program growth-oriented culture. In addition, students will gain exclusive key card access to the 20 PC esports facility on campus. If you'd like to see, if you have what it
Almost
takes to be
all
Wildcat,
top 8
go
are the
to
top 8 seeds except for Jackal.
Wildcats.com.
So Jackal replaced Big Boss, right?
Look out there, competitors, and go Wildcats.
Patriots scored off a pick 6. Well. Looks like the Texans ain't the only one with some good D.
Is happening in February 7th through 8th.
I know how that sounded. I'm talking about football.
Charlottesville, Virginia. They have a huge list of people coming out. Kola, Miya, Hurt, Peepnut, Sonics, Jazzo, Wrath, Toon, Glutony, etc. You can see that full list up at the top. It is going to have ultimate singles and doubles, melee singles and doubles, collegiate crews. Late registration is open until January 24th. And that's
Tastemaker,
January
yeah, I
24th,
think
that's
so.
Very
I
soon,
think.
within the next week. So it is a S tier confirmed for the alt rank. You can use code Afterburner for 5% off when signing up at start.
This will be a good tournament. I'm looking forward to this one. This is kind of perfect too. So we'll have like one really big tournament before before we go to Genesis. That's actually really good. Since I'll be casting Genesis, not streaming it.
And sometimes insightful commentary while watching your favorite TV. They cover a lot of media such as movies, cartoons, anime, drama, comedy, even wrestling. You name it, they react to it. Check them out on YouTube, Twitch, or
what in the DEI is this team?
Or you can even check out their website at thenormies.com.
And Team YLNI
What's up, Aegis?
is having an event January 31st at India Tech in Fort Wayne. And if you don't know, Fort Wayne is right near Auburn, Indiana.
It'll be
which
fun.
Is where we are at right now for Afterburner. It's a $20 entrance fee.
$1,000 might have less DQs.
Free play setups, board games, vendors at start.
You talking about that Florida tournament?
YLNI.
Yeah, JJ was here. He got like 33rd. He got cooked yesterday, bro.
Are teaming up
Carmelo beat him, then Dice took him out.
If you want to check that out, it will be an event hosted at the Snyder Academy Flex Center on Indiana Tech's campus. The event
I hope so, Rel. You know I'll cheer for you, bro.
YLNI, an organization
my dog.
dedicated
That's
to
my
attracting
dog.
and developing and retaining young leaders in Northeast Indiana since 2005. Like I said before, tournament entry is $20, and strong players like Loafer and Ben T are already signed up. Spectator passes can also be purchased for $5 if you don't really play but still want to check out the action. Don't miss out. Sign up at start.gg/YLNI.
And we've also got Super Fusion coming up in March 21st to the 22nd of this year. So you've got 2 months to think about it if you want to go to it here. The Collision team.
Oh, I already know, Mars. You're the. So we're gonna do Unk Night Out, and I want you to be my cameraman for Unk Night Out, my boy.
Introducing Super Fusion, the Fusion Super Major.
It's just
Super
karaoke.
Fusion is a full-scale, multi-day, super regional event featuring Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Rivals 8 through 2, and the long-awaited return of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Expect heavy competition, stacked brackets, Fusion's iconic
Yes, sir. I'll DM you with more
brackets,
details
and
down the road.
plenty of brand new moments you won't want to miss. Spots are limited, and every event.
Dang, this top 8 is actually fire, bro.
You will
Mia P. All right, Mia. The only dud is Mia Peepnut, but that's still kind of a banger. I'm not gonna lie. Mia Peepnut, Zomba, Carmelo, Kola, Jackal, ApolloKage, Louis Money.
Fashion, a lot of the players
Bangers,
love fashion as well.
No, I'm doing I'm gonna do a content the content challenge stage again at Genesis, but I'm not doing a talent show. I do that at Supernova. But I got some new challenges, so it's gonna be fun.
Normal hats,
and I want people to advance like
hoodies, things like that,
to like a top 6 glizzy
Come on, man.
glizzy showdown.
This looks really
I'll buy you
good.
all glizzies.
This is
very
like soft,
cool.
too.
Yeah, good quality.
Nice, 3 and out from the Texans. Let's go, Patriots.
Front
Look
is
at this lining.
very chill.
Shroud is overrated.
You just know. Like, I'm telling you guys, this check. Oh my goodness, this is definitely going to keep you warm.
Yeah, we got some great merch. If you want to
Look at that.
support the people
Hold on,
who are
wait,
putting
where's
up
the other side?
this event by buying some merch, go check out Afterburner.
What is CJ
with the
Shroud
Start
doing,
GG
bro?
Page to get some merch. OdysseyEsports.shop.
This brother just looks lost.
Is where you're gonna find all that cool merch we were showing off and more.
Yeah, I might need this. It's really cool.
I remember
This is really
I
good
wanted
merch,
to
by
buy
the
a
way.
hat,
Kudos
and
to
I forgot.
Afterburner.
And
They have
this
really
year,
good merch.
Probably I'll try to remember. I don't have my Adderall, so
That's tomorrow's problem.
That's my psychiatrist's fault. Anyways, that has been all of top 32. And Calvera, I've had a phenomenal time watching this with you today and commentating with it, and of all the people in this venue as well.
Yeah, we've had some really great sets. I'm very glad I got to do this with you as well, Gamma. We've really kind of come a long way with our synergy and the blocks that we've had up to here. So casting top 16 at a major, nonetheless, the talent that we've come across here really means a lot to me. Very special moment. But now we're going to switch it over to top 8.
Yeah, top
Let's
8
do it.
starting soon. Don't go anywhere except to go to the bathroom, get some water, and maybe get some food. But you are going to not want to miss this top 8. It'll be starting in about 10 minutes from what I heard before at the venue. Maybe a little bit more than that. But, you know, you have enough time to go do all that and more. Go file your taxes or something like that. It's 2026.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyways, I've been Gamma.
Just sign off, nigga.
And we
Just
will
sign
see
off.
you later.
He doesn't do taxes? Nah, I got a guy for that. A guy. I said guy. A guy for that. Thank you. Okay, well, we have a little bit of time to kill before top 8 starts, which is totally cool. I probably can't put on this football stream. We'll probably get in trouble for that. But what we can do is, you guys mentioned to me that Reddit mod thing. Does anybody have a link to that? I would actually really like to watch that. I'd actually really like to watch that. It sounds like it's hilarious. YouTube chat right W. W corruption. I love it. Somebody give me the link. You talking to me? Anything else? What do you mean, bro? You need to mind your own and leave me alone. Oh my God, you guys gotta stop. You guys are... Actually, I like it. I like the fighting. I think the infighting is good. It entertains me. Oh, here it is. Wait, is this it? I don't want a reaction video. I want the actual Reddit mod video. Actually, if Charlie made a video, I'll watch Charlie's video, actually.
Kola Black is lucky I'm not there.
Oh, I found it. Kola Black is lucky I'm not there. African American tweak. I don't understand what that means.
A Reddit moderator just made a video directly speaking to and tugging on the heartstrings of the CEO of Reddit. He's making a big call to action after he had been stripped of his position as top mod on r/livestream fail. I'm kind of at a loss for words here. I can't believe what I just watched was genuine and not a skit. But this seems authentic. What you picture in your head when you hear the term Reddit mod is exactly what you are about to see unfold in the flesh. The reason this mod just lost his position is because he was promoting a scam on the subreddit that he was the top mod for, Livestream Fail. I made 2 videos covering this. It was the $1 Million Fan Show, which was paraded around as a $20 million reality television show.
I was supposed to be in that. I'm pissed.
Sign up.
I'm pissed it was a scam.
Paid entry into it to compete for, $20 million prize purse. Turns out the whole thing was a load of baloney, as it appears everything has been wiped off the face of the planet. So some viewers paid money for actually nothing. They flushed it down the shitter, and agencies that brought this to streamers were left embarrassed. Most notably, Mythic Talent was the one that was named by some of the streamers as their agency that took them this deal, where seemingly no due diligence was done on behalf of Mythic to confirm whether or not this was even legitimate in the first place as a paid promotion. It was supposed to be an Amazon production, but clearly it was not an Amazon production, and it took 2 seconds of going to the website to deduce that this was fraudulent, but they took this deal before the website even existed. It's a whole mess. I've already covered all this, but Livestream Fail gets roped in because there was this inexplicable partnership that no one fully understood, where $1 Million Fan was in bed with Livestream Fail, and the top mod of Livestream Fail made a post on the subreddit pinning it to try and get more suckers into it. And now this is his response after being fundamentally fired from his free position of Reddit janitor.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit.
Holy moly. I never heard what he sounded like. I just saw like the screenshots on Twitter. Yikes.
Hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. If not, I hope anybody who cares about the topic in this video can get this to him in any way that you can. This video is about a topic of deadly seriousness, and that is of Reddit moderation and the state of your platform.
Oh my God. This is Reddit's...
All right, YouTube, stop bitching about incels and stuff or arguing with each other. Who cares?
Manhattan Project right now. The moderators are rising up against this.
I'm an incel, okay? It's true. It's true. I've never gotten it until I paid for it. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself.
CEO of Reddit. I'm actually at a loss for words. This couldn't be a more lame start to this video. The topic he's about to cover is how he believes Reddit mods don't have enough, elbow grease from the Reddit upper echelon, like Spez here, the CEO. He believes they should be entitled to, like,
I keep thinking
brand
he's saying
deals,
Spaz, but he's saying
talent
Spez.
managers, lawyers, and stuff, so that way they can better be utilized as Reddit moderators. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I'm not exaggerating. Like, these are points he was making in this video, and that's what he's talking about with deadly seriousness here.
I
He
know,
talks
Ed,
about
man,
Reddit
I'm a
moderators
disappointment, I'm sorry.
like they're fucking G.I. Joe commandos. Man, please come back to reality. Like, I don't want anyone to harass this guy, so I'm not going to be, like, showing you his channel or anything like that, because, honestly, I kind of feel bad for him that he's put so much weight on his personal life into
I thought he was
this
gonna say
position,
put on weight,
which
call
is
him
just
fat.
a thankless job. And it's not really a job, at least it should never be considered a job, because all he is doing is moderating a fucking subreddit as a volunteer janitor. I really thought this was a skit, and I'm still, a small part of me, on the copium here, is hoping that this is, like, satirical and not real, but I don't know, it feels genuine.
I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. I became a Reddit moderator for one reason, and that is because I think that Reddit communities and correspondingly its moderators have massive power and influence, and for some reason, nobody seems to notice, care, or take this seriously. Least of all, its moderators or the company.
You know, that's not really a good look to say the sole reason you pursued this path of heroism as a Reddit moderator is because you believed that it held so much power. So you're basically just saying that you were power hungry and wanted to take this spot so that way you could feel powerful. He believes that Reddit communities and specifically Reddit moderators
All right,
hold
I want to hear the whole thing uninterrupted.
Mr. CEO of Reddit, I hope... Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I hope you have received this public video that I have created and sent to you via your email. I'm Brian, or Stale2000, or Tarot Card. I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail, before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team. There was an announcement related to a live stream related game show called $1 Million Fan. It was basically a game show like Survivor or Big Brother where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer.
Again, I was supposed to be in that. I'm disgusted that I'm disgusted that it was a scam. I've never been a part of a scam in my life.
Streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was a grand prize of $20 million, supposedly. But I also had a stretch goal, and that was, what if LSF could be part of the show in some way? I don't know, there could be like a LSF-themed best clip contest. Like contestants compete in one of the kind of small challenges, they make the best clip, and then somebody kind of wins a prize at the end. This felt like one of the coolest things that a subreddit has ever done. I mean, being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome. And what I can tell you, for those who, may not believe that for most moderators, I'm a highly paid software engineer.
What are we watching? I'm just watching some bullshit until the tournament resumes. That's literally it. It's like on a 15-minute break.
Working in San Francisco, I do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, random internet scams, okay? It's really not a secret or very surprising. I got removed directly for the post that I pinned to the top of the subreddit related to the game show or supposed and alleged scam, as well as kind of for deleting comments that were kind of critical of it. Reddit moderators have power. They have influence. An even crazier story is the top.
This is actually what I picture most of the moderators on the Smash Brothers subreddit are like. Just a bunch of power hungry dorks. who may or may not wash their hands.
And when some Twitch employees found me in person and borderline begged me to make sure LSF is not used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch. None of this would have happened if I had gotten support from Reddit. If Reddit had offered me partnerships, if Reddit had
Ananth, let me find out you moderating on Reddit, boy.
Pipelines to connect with kind of major companies, if Reddit had lawyers that were helping me, like reading over these contracts, reading over these agreements, none of these very real mistakes that I made would have happened. That doesn't mean it's my fault or their fault. It's your fault, Spez. Here's why. Reddit moderators don't need Christmas celebrations or special badges or community or events or team building exercises. No, even the Reddit event budget is barely useful. No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an actual celebrity. So an access to a bounty board or ad deals or lawyers or event organizers or professionals or anything that actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers, not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually have real power and influence.
Okay. I would like to think that's satire, but I feel like they verified that guy is like was a real former mod. I don't know, bro. If he wants, I don't know. Ooh, don't know.
Is just mad he can't moderate his hairline loss.
You not wrong, bro. You not wrong, and welcome to the top of the super chat, Ananth. Excuse me. Yay! Thanks, buddy. Nice little $20 don't know super chat from my boy Ananth. W. I think that was just really, really creepy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think that was just really, really creepy. What possesses a man to go down a path that he's so disconnected from reality? That's where he ends up. That's my question. Ooh, some action from last night's tournament. They said Rory hit 4-0 to deaths. Damn, bro, I'm so mad I wasn't live to support my boy, bro. I'm so mad I wasn't live to support my boy. Wait, what? Oh, they took turns hitting 0 to deaths on each other. I was about to say, I'm not watching a combo of this bum-ass Ranky hitting a bunch of 0 to deaths on my dog. Yeah! I love these commentators. Hey. I don't know if that's what they said, but it was close. How many body pillows do I think he has? Oh, the Reddit mod? Unlimited, bro. One for every anime he's watched. So probably like 300. How did he get away with that? The goat. Damn, I wish I felt better last night. I would have liked to stay up and watch this. Damn, that was hype. That was hype as hell. This game of the tournament was so peak. Reiki is actually so fun to watch. Downvote. There's another Reddit mod for you, chat. Just spreading propaganda. Oh, is Rivals on actually? Is the Rivals top 8 going? We can watch some Rivals while we're waiting. Ooh, it is going on. W. That's actually cool. When's top 8 starting? It'll start when they come back from commercial break. So I would imagine soon, at some point.
Oh, I like that movement.
So,
Forward aerial is very, very safe on shield, especially in the way that Sophia.
This is Rivals Peak.
But man, definitely not safe
Zetterburn
on the level
dittos.
right here. Somehow made it back. Beastly gonna hit the back throw. Say get over there. Oh, and I like that a lot actually.
Downward angle, back to ledge, denying Sophilo ability to grab it.
Are you?
And boom, just like that, another stock.
Well, we already knew that.
Yeah, Sophilo, she could easily just quick little 1-2 and bring this back to even.
Just everything just clicks.
No, it's not even like playing.
Just gonna up strong anyways. You cannot jump in. You got a very even game, one of these finals.
Well, that's another thing I already knew.
And there's a lot of patience, I'll say.
All right, chat. I'm muted for like 10 seconds. Boy's gonna tell me his secrets to being a super genius gamer.
And so we just see a little bit erring on the side of caution almost here.
Yeah, it's like both these Zetters are walking a tightrope because they know one misstep and the other one will drag them off. It's like competitive tightrope walking, what we're seeing right here, as they're just trying to find that next big opening and see. You don't want it to happen to you is essentially what I'm trying to say. Don't let it be you.
I like this right now. A little bit of a tech chase. Another one on the plat. Not quite going to get the up strong in time. Not going to react fast enough. Up throw. Strong forward air. Beastly in a very bad spot. Finds that ledge, and somehow Sophilo is in a worse spot and also makes it back. Bro, what is going on right now? And going to kill right there. Up throw forward air. Sophilo is so clean on those up throw strong forward airs.
I may have blacked out that last stock because it was just so clean. And I'm like, all of a sudden, boom, forward air, lands, sweet spot, let's go.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter percent. Sophilo always very strong on up throw, strong forward air. And definitely going to take first game. Beastly sort of doing a little soul searching at the stage select screen just a little bit. But I think we're strapped in for a banger set still.
Absolutely. And I think what we saw there was just where we now know basically where Beastly does not want to go. He doesn't want to go on a big stage with like more than 2 platforms. He's going to deny Fire Palace and Merchant Port from Sophilo. We're going to Jules Vale, and already keeping up with great pressure off stage. Okay, bounce on it. Let that one breathe a little bit.
Yeah, I just needed to let that hang for a moment, low-key.
Well, I mean, what else? It's true. Multiple attempts.
Why is Rivals 2? It's a Zetter Ditto, bro. It's just a Zetter Ditto. It's not Zetter Dittos aren't like, I think Zetter Dittos are alright, but I definitely like for Rivals. I specifically love non-Ditto matches. I love non-Ditto matches. Like Zetter versus Atalis would be like awesome. You know what I'm saying? Maple versus, you know what I'm saying, my boy Locks. Oh, that would be so one-sided. Put Crag in there. Stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Break it out of there. And we're seeing a little bit of that from Beastly. Sophilo as well. Not going to let Beastly get back that time.
Actually, is this the actual Rival stream, or is this like just somebody watch party? I think this is the actual one. Okay.
Very funny.
Why is it just on this? Oh, Odyssey. Oh, okay. Odessia FGC. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Just give me that.
I was like mad confused.
Sophilo in the corner right there. A little bit of a moonwalk from Beastly. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. The short hop shine.
Man, Beastly gets 9th in Ultimate, and then top 8 in Rivals too.
Hold up.
What a genius.
That was so unique. It was like Beastly pulled Sophilo up from the ledge into the fire just so he could get that forward.
Why doesn't Charlie drop light and pick up Zomba?
All day, man. You traded.
What a crazy comment.
They got a Caterpie.
I can't support y'all trying to hate on my boy getting his bag. I can't do that. Are they waiting for this to finish before top 8? I think they're setting up for top 8 right now, letting players go get some food, take a crap, whatever they need to, so top 8 can go unimpeded.
Oh, taking a lot of pressure. Sofilo, foot firmly on the
It's running a little bit. Okay, here you go. Here's your counter right there, guys. There's your counter right there. 9 minutes. Top 8's in 9 minutes, all right?
How do we keep getting in this position? How do you keep letting yourself get put there? As now another upstrong from Sophie.
There you go,
doing
boys.
off the top. Last stock, the night has fallen upon Jules Vale.
I love the last stock transformations on these stages.
All right, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
It's fantastic. It's like, man,
I love the fact we have some time before top 8 because I got to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
That was kind of crazy right now. Sofilo trying to make some magic happen. Beastly not trying to poke the bear that is a shielding Zetter on a platform.
That bear will bite back.
Yes, you do not want to be on the receiving end of it. Playing very carefully, I like it. Really in a bad spot right now. Oh my gosh. Sofilo thinking that Beastly was going to go higher than he was. Strong forward air. Throws a fireball, doesn't quite get it. And we're just trading off the ledge right now. Okay, hold up. Beastly slowing it down a little bit. Sofilo trying to make something happen. Weak. Oh!
You mentioned how much you love some sour spot combos, and that must just feel like beauty.
I do.
It's a masterpiece of work.
The neurons lit up in my brain. If I was in a CAT scan, you'd see a lot of pretty colors.
Oh, the whole rainbow upon your brain,
yeah.
It just lights up.
That was phenomenal. To get down throw, no, it wasn't going to lead to a lot, so get landing fair, and then being like, I can convert off of this. And again, after using the double jump, knew that we could not reach strong fair and opting for a different route. There's a comfortability of Sofilo's punish game that I really think is unmatched at times.
Yeah, she really knows what to do in almost all situations. Like, if the move is sour or sweet spotted, there's different avenues that she knows the exact path, just like the back of her hand.
Hold up.
Wow, he really just makes that noise every time, huh?
Yeah. All right. Oh, I like the shine. Oh, and a great angle to get back to the ledge as absolutely fast as possible right there. That's a big edge guard. And opens Sofilo up instantly in her second stock.
The 3 sweet spot up airs, and now still Sofilo trying to find anything against Beastly. Gets a little shine forward air and a nice long-range fireball as well. Gets back here to deny it too. This is a great-looking edge guard, and the ledge hang is all she needed.
There was no subversion of expectations right there. That was all just like clean and true, and that was procedural, I'll say. We got even stocks right now. Sofilo had a little bit of a deficit. Oh, Beastly, that was a great way to open it. No confirm, but finding the forward strong on the miss tech moments later. So no sweat off my brow.
No fear. Just keep pushing forward. Sofilo still keeping up the pressure, keeping up the advantage. She knows exactly what she wants from Beastly. It's going to find a way to get it one way or another. It's her way or the highway here at Afterburner 2026.
Recognizing that Beastly was not going to ledge as fast as she did, wave dash out a shield in order to punish that up special, has netted so much percent. But can we find a stock right now? Beastly in a bad spot. No double jump. Oh, down B cancel, gets the ledge anyways. Sofilo, a little bit of a technical error right there. Oh, and Beastly drifting in on the down air. Let it rip, Tater Chip. Come on now. Oh, yep.
Just the wherewithal and the reaction speed of knowing which side your opponent is going to pop out on that shine in order to land that up strong is just, like, that is 10,000 hours right there. They're becoming a master of your craft. So, strong. Okay, hold up now. Suddenly Beastly's on winner side stock and bopped on the head, and in an instant, Sofilo goes from back against the ropes to taking the set and punching her ticket to grand finals.
Dude, what?
Yeah. You can just end like that.
Bro, what just happened?
Zetter got shine spiked.
Anybody watching? I blinked.
You're telling me that was...
Bro, that was truly and absolutely bonkers, man. So Beastly going to be waiting in losers finals. Definitely not going to feel amazing. But again, there was a lot of good stuff. That was a good set. That was a 3-0 games were close. You know, it's just how it goes. But shift our focus over to, once again, the remaining Midwest representative, the storyline to watch. Can Raven King upset Elkies?
RK versus Elkies. Now this is the defining point. So Elkies was able to get to as Lorena against Yagi before having to switch to Maple to take the set.
Yep.
A similar case with Elkies versus Sofilo.
Right.
Just eventually had to go to the Maple. At this point, do we see Lorena against Raven King, or does Elkies just go full Maple at this point?
If I don't know, just based on Elkies vibes, I feel like the Lorena starts, and we see it out. Yep, just due to the confidence that we can bring it back if need be. Raven King cheesing a little bit. I don't know how he feels, if he feels some type of way about getting, you know, basically the newest character on the bench.
As well as Elkies, who, correct me if I'm wrong, was the #1 Lorena for Workshop Rivals 1. As far as I've heard. Yes, okay, making sure.
Yes.
So somebody who knows the character in a previous iteration, now taking it to the full version in this one. We're gonna see what is as we start on Kodai. What's going to be the difference maker? And already, Raven King doing a great job of outspacing down tilt from Lorena.
Oh, grabs the chair right there. Lands on shield. Raven King, no punish right there. Is finding hits, but isn't finding a lot. But that's just the name of the game in a game one, you know? We're sort of poking and prodding. We're feeling out right now.
Yeah, as is many such cases with game one.
Yep. Elkies coming away with a early percent lead, but that means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Do we have another? Oh, steals the ledge just a little bit. It's off early. Big forward strong. A second big forward strong. Arguably bigger.
Thank you, Chair, with the little assist. We'll magnetize it back. And wow, yeah. Elkies just wants forward strong time and time again. Sitting there, charging it up, waiting for Raven King to just, like a patient antlion, waiting in her awaiting grasp. And yeah, Elkies going to take the first stock as Raven King gets a bit overzealous off stage.
Throwing that chair right back down. Oh, a little bit of the scraw sound effect. You all heard it. That chair felt the full wrath. Ugh! SPD!
All looking for the torture rack, but still, that move leaves something to be desired, but nothing left on the table as Raven King takes the first stock off Elkies.
Yeah, phenomenal way to catch that. Keep this game even. Oh! Oh! What's going on, dude?
One of the crazy things about Rivals is when you have the read, but you're so hyped to get it that you even pull out the option too fast. A little bit more patience, and your opponent has no chance to escape. Like that forward strong from Elkies. But now start getting sliced and diced by the Mecha Raster. Bringing this thing pretty much even. Oh, never mind.
Oh, he died off of that. That once again, screen wasn't purple. I think there was a DI. It wasn't that one, but gonna answer right back.
All right, they started. They have not, but it's only 1 minute until they start. So
one goes up, one
W
goes
return
down.
time for Unk. What up?
Meet at the middle again at ledge. Surprise.
Remember, after we're done streaming, we're gonna play some of that new game, Blue Protocol.
Oh my!
I got a sponsorship for it. Yeah. I can't wait.
Again, I love that when Lorena side piece chair, you see Elkies always go with
Are you
the
thinking
down
of doing
option,
shared
not to get
chat stream together with Leo, Shine, Marcus, Spargo?
out of your hands.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I don't fucking stream watch parties with people. I've said this a million times. If I have to repeat myself again, you're banned. But no.
Stock gone. Hope lost.
And if Raven King tries to move around,
They gotta click up to keep up with Unk, baby. I do a solo dolo.
has a hitbox off at Raven King, so sort of covering layers right there. Very good stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
Now it looks like Raven King can do it. I'll say it.
I say, you know what I'm saying?
Raven King just gotta
Those are semifinals.
on not letting Sofilo take
This
some of the
character is
small
so goofy, Lorena.
that means so much more in the grand scheme of things.
Absolute.
And yeah, try and.
Oh, is it actually back? Hey, it is back. All right. Please fix the volume.
Series TV, your home for the greatest Smash defined in Tri-State and beyond. And we are certainly well beyond here in Auburn, Indiana. Indiana, how you feeling today? And I'm gonna need y'all to keep that excitement going as we kick off.
Is the car called the Afterburner? I really don't know.
First, I think we're going to need to introduce two of the best casters that the Midwest has to offer. Folks, please give it up for the Midwest commentary duo of the year. It is Cy and Emma.
Woo! Hi. Hi. Hi, guys. Welcome back to Afterburner 2026. I'm Emma. I'm here with Cy. We're going to be taking you through the first section of Top 8 today. Tons of talent here in the Midwest, and so excited to see what this Top 8 has in store.
I'm so excited to get into this Top 8, and of course, obviously to do it with my friend, the award-winning Midwest casting duo right here. And this is high level. Yes, that's right. I am Gamma, and that's Calvera. We are here to get into this with you. But guys, it is so exciting to have this Top 8. It's even bigger than the previous year, and once again, we have nothing but killers left in this bracket. This is an A tier, and we have so many amazing players from all over multiple different regions and obviously the world. We've got, coming up first, we're going to have Kola versus Jackal. We also have ApolloKage versus Louis Money. Those are going to be on the loser side. And our winner semis, we've got Miya versus Peepnut, and we've got Zomba versus
Miya versus
Carmelo.
Peabnut is going to be so...
nothing but the best.
It's either going to be exciting or just a snoozer.
I'm so excited to start this with you all.
Choose your fate,
Oh,
chat.
God,
Choose your fate.
I don't even know how to handle myself right now. This is going to be amazing.
But first, we have a little surprise for you guys, a nice little announcement, so check this out.
Oh. Let's go, Getsu. Good looks on 34, my boy. What up? Appreciate it, dog.
All right, what you just saw there was the trailer for Super Fusion. The Collision team is
Nuclear
back March
fusion.
21st and 22nd, and they're taking one of the largest long-standing weeklies and turning it all the way up. Introducing Super Fusion, the Fusion Super Major. Super Fusion is a full-scale, multi-day, super regional event featuring Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Rivals of Aether 2, and the long-awaited return of Super Smash Melee. Expect heavy
Return of
competition,
Melee.
stacked
Melee is in
brackets,
the mud, boy. Mango done.
and
Amsa
plenty
done.
of
Josh
brand new
Man
members
done.
Won't want to miss. Spots are limited though, and every event has a cap, so don't wait.
2026.
You will be at the Fusion
The
Super
fall.
Major. Register for Super Fusion now at start.gg/superfusion.
You will register for Super Fusion. You will compete in this bracket. You will go 2-2 and have fun. But aside from that, let's look at the people that did not go 2-2. Of course, Kola versus Jackal is going to be the start of this, and I am very, very excited for this. Looking at their head-to-head, Jackal
go, Kola.
is one win over Kola. It's 0-1 right now, but obviously that can sway tonight. There's
Melee
so
and J.
many
Cole's
different
album
factors
coming
for
soon
how
got
this could go
something
for
in
Kola, but he's
common.
playing
Oh
hot. I've
my
watched this
God,
all
that's
day,
so
and so
funny.
is Jackal, so very excited to this. But Stu,
What
go
happened
ahead
to
and get us
Josh?
set up here.
Josh Man announced his retirement. He's going to be moving back to Australia, and Amsa say he's not traveling anymore for Melee.
Kicking off a top 8 block on Collision. It only makes sense to start with the Tri-State.
It's Joe Overma.
And it really makes sense that this is the individual that we're kicking things off with. An 11-year odyssey. This is just the latest stops, and folks, he's just turning on the Jets. He's ranked 77th in the world and hails from the Garden State of New Jersey. Please welcome Jackal.
Amsa's in Japan, my brother.
Worked his absolute keister off to get up here, if I may.
Keister. All right, Stu, come on, bro. Let your nuts hang a little bit,
You are
bro.
going up against a player of this quality, you're going to need to bring a little more than just your bare hands, and that is exactly what this next individual does. Hailing from Atlanta, Georgia, by far the best Melee player still here, representing Shopify Rebellion, Kola.
The only one representing Shopify Rebellion.
Sharpen your blades, sharpen your claws. Either way, someone's getting cut up. Cy, Emma, let's kick it off.
I remember doing research with AI and it said Smashbros is on its way out. That's so a random comment.
Everything that they do, but yes, Wolfe versus Roy. This has the potential to be such a crazy, super fast-paced. Like it could be a game 5 that's only like 8 minutes. Like this could get really wild depending on who's able to start picking up on those defensive habits first, because both Roy and Wolfe have huge punishes, and they love
center stage who's able to recover. They're just both so explosive characters that I think it could go either way.
It really could. I feel like, I mean, I don't think either of us play either of these characters, but it, to me, looks like this could be a pretty even matchup, because like both of them are going to give each other hell in the corner. Both of them have really exploitable recoveries. Both of them can kind of like drop zone to like force issues, but they can't overcommit either. So it's really just going to be an interesting match here.
Now you're muted.
I'm not necessarily sure who's going to be able to get the first.
This day extracts a heavy toll on
Let
Unk.
us know. Do you think it's going to be Kola to take this?
All right, here we go.
Jackal to take this. And remember, this is the loser side of this top 8. So
all right, put those predictions up in Twitch.
Midwest A tier. But let's get into the match. Starting off on small battlefield, Kola versus Jackal. I cannot wait to see how this plays out.
All right, and Kola getting the start here, getting a nice 21%. Love that grab, and finds the tech chase on the platform, stringing those up airs together and just keeps it going.
Ooh.
But Jackal makes his way back down.
You haven't seen Kola in top 8 for a while. Well, he's here now.
Juggle Kola here,
it's
but Kola
about
just setting
damn
up
time.
on the other side of the stage, just taking some space, resetting, and now they're just running off of these platforms.
It's about damn time.
Platform from Kola to try to cover that space in between the platforms, but Jackal seems pretty comfortable on top of the platform.
Come on, Kola.
Instead. And I think the ledge is going to be so important in this matchup. Both characters are so strong at ledge trapping, but they're also super reversible if they do overcommit. And so it's going to be really important to make sure that we're locking down positioning and spacing a lot of our things correctly so that we're not just going to get hit off stage.
Yeah, you really can't take any extra chances. Even just getting like reset and like rinse repeated off stage is just so scary. Like Wolfe down smash is crazy. A Jair is crazy. A side B is crazy. So there's
Technotic. Now we're good.
Here. You see after those.
Bro, enough of the enough. If I hear say that question one more time, bro, you getting timed out. It's still a major
that
tournament.
Very first stock, and God help you getting tagged by another combo with that rage behind you. So
holy moly! Just watch the fucking tournament.
Insanely well spaced F tilt. Gonna set up, but Jackal overcommits on the edge guard. Could have been rough for Kola, but Kola's able to make it back. But again, still, this is already an insane match, and that F tilt so well placed, but no way to find that forward air out there. So Jackal's got another shot.
Okay, and just Kola jumping right over Jackal to get back to the other side, but now hit off onto the right side. Ooh, the run up with the up throw. Okay, finds that first stock, but still.
Fun fact: this is the first time this matchup has ever happened in the top 8 of a major.
Platform. You can see that Kola's kind of taking some space, finds that side B to send Jackal off stage.
Wow.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy.
Definitely getting in control here. Just gonna go ahead and take that first stock with the uppies. Just uppies, like just gonna go ahead.
I'm expecting some legendary ish from Kola. That's all I know.
Just a couple, 2 and 3
I'm expecting
pieces.
some
And now that
legendary
side
ish.
B, the damage is really racking up. This is the same forward tilt to cover that kind of like lazy way in that Jackal's been going for. So
get in there, Kola.
On notice. He's avoiding going to the ledge because it's so scary to destroy. But if it's getting called out there, you're not going to have a choice.
If you need the bracket, just type exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat.
A sweet spot Jair, you're just going to blow up at 70. So really risky stuff for Jackal here.
And especially with that rage too, when Roy has that rage and you have to contest it against the side B, it can be so scary. So it's very important to find that first stock and not let Kola let this snowball. But it's really good stuff there to Jackal. But now still at 123, jumps back to the ledge there.
I'm a fan of both these guys too, but I like Kola's.
He's really locked in.
I just like Roy. I just like Roy more. I mean, it's not even really that deep.
It is a really tight spacing battle between like both of their fairs and nairs.
And I like Wolfe too.
One thing I've seen a lot is
like him like a furry,
like some retreating forward airs, trying to bait out Jackal.
I don't know why I felt the need to specify that.
Versus
anyway,
that aside,
Official J, welcome in.
Have been a nightmare for Jackal. They haven't led to like a ton of damage, but it seems really easy for Kola to just trace him on those landings. And now once again trapped in the corner, and Kola is just firing on all cylinders, getting every single ledge read correctly.
Yeah, the way that Kola is using that up air on the platforms is making it really hard for Jackal because that feels like where Jackal is trying to retreat to a lot of the time. The ledge is so scary, so if you use that platform to get back towards center stage, Kola's just always ready with an aerial to find you. So it seems like Jackal's just really struggling to get out of here. Oh, that's almost, okay.
Bro, what kind of trade?
Okay. You know what? I respect it. Jackal said, enough, get away from me. But this is very similar to what we saw on the last
super goofy trade right there. That was great.
It's similar to what we saw on the last set when it was Kola versus
that was great.
Kola would have that stage control and have really good decisions, like getting great reads on how you're getting back to the ledge will like condition you a few times, and then he'll stand right a little bit past roll distance and just wait for anything to punish. And Wolfe is one of those characters where he doesn't have great ways to mix that up. It's very committal for Wolfe to get off stage.
What is Kola yelling a bunch of obscenities at this guy? He's like, I can't respond. They'll call me racist.
Until like a Jer or a side B does eventually come out.
Wide light DQ, the pressure of success.
Jackal not too terribly far out of it. It was only down by 1 stock, but definitely got to clean up how he's handling being in the corner.
Nice.
And a nair to raw F smash is not the way you want to start game 2.
That wouldn't work on Sora.
Okay, making a little space here. Jackal trying to find an opening, gets it there with the down throw into dash attack, sending Kola off stage, uses the up B to get back onto the stage, and now stringing these aerials together for some nice damage. But now just trying to find a nice opening here with that F tilt to send off stage again, but we're just not really finding any stocks off stage.
Crazy.
So far, it's been mostly
I don't even think you have a job, so what's your excuse?
So I think if we're able to just see like one aerial to drop off and find Roy, but doesn't
well, welcome
even
in.
need it off stage, finds
Rizzy, good looks on to get this up. Thank you, my boy, 35.
Yeah, only
on the day. We'd love to see it. Thank you, Rizzy.
That was one of those things where you get
35, but I need 40, bro. I need 40. 40 in the thing.
He had not been hit for a full 40 seconds after that happened. He was like, you know, I'm not one of your little friends. But now, just about lapped in percent here. Got a lot of great damage. Now, taking plays out of Kola's book, sharking below with those up airs, but still tracing those landings and not overcommitting. So this is looking really, really good for Jackal. Kola's going to have to match this breakneck speed.
Well, that nair was so smart from Jackal, too, avoiding the aerial there from Kola. And I really love the way that he's like using a lot of these defensive aerials to keep himself from getting hit in those really bad situations. Okay, but now playing a
there it is. See that up tilt? Catch that roll. Make sure he got him.
It really is crazy how good he is at picking apart your habits on the ledge. Because it's not even like Kola's like going for something crazy with neutral B and like taking a big swing. He's just really, really patient. You know who else is patient? A Wolfe in shield. Because that up smash out of shield is so criminally under-discussed in this game. But, of course, a great way to clean up that stock. Now,
he had an emergency call, so he couldn't go.
Clean stock here, clean down throw to nair. I thought we were going to see like a jab.
Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy in nefarious chat.
This is spiraling out of control for Kola so fast.
You know what they say, bro. Sometimes shit just happens.
To find him at the ledge, but the counter on the Wolfe flash. Now gonna make it back with the F smash. There's no
nice.
So good from Kola. Oh my gosh.
That was such an answer.
So
much momentum.
I've seen this before, bro. Snowball stock.
Has Jackal on notice. Literally didn't even slow down the pace. Just said, I think
snowball stock. I've seen it before. Avalanche. That's right. Coming down the road, rolling at you. Look at you. Wolfe about to be turning the roadkill. Boy can't even find a place to land.
And that F smash could have done it, but unfortunately whiffed at a crucial moment.
That was insane.
That F smash was not the worst option, but it was a little greedy.
I mean, so
it was a touch, tiny bit greedy.
This is going to be a hot set for sure.
I told you, it's game 5, but it's only 9 minutes. This is going to be insane.
Like, it's really hard to call it because I feel like the characters have very
could have been a Chris 0 to death, though.
Similar, like, what's the opposite of a struggle? Help me.
A pro.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Word of the day.
Strengths. There we go. I remembered.
Much better.
Very similar strengths in that, like, they're able to find a lot of these up airs, string them together, but also really struggle getting out of the corner, but they have strong ledge trapping, so it's like, it's kind of like a mirror match in a way, even though they're very different.
Yeah, they really do fit so much of the same archetype. I mean, recovery, even like the range they're spacing from.
Whose car is that? That car will belong to the winner of this tournament.
Honestly, the
spoiler,
way
baby.
Spacing, especially the way he's spacing F-tilt today, it's not looking like it's so easy for Kola to just like get in there and just like pressure him. But as I say it, a nice sweet spot F smash, just barely not going to kill in Town and City. And I definitely think both characters are going to really.
I wasn't supposed to leak that, but it's true.
This is just anybody's game.
And they get, if you win the tournament, you get to ride out in the car 10 to
street. We're seeing that so much throughout this set.
Like, but if Kola wins, he might drive it into production.
A lot of these kills off of F smashes, up smashes.
So we'll see what happens. That's why you got to stay tuned to the end of the tournament, chat. You never know what's going to happen.
But we are on the FD version of Town, so this could be a problem.
Oh yeah, it could be a huge problem.
Anybody in top 8 it drive me crazy with the way they play sometimes.
Kind of like a funky angle from jab, but still getting some pretty good damage. Obviously, Kola being really cautious, just trying
Rizzy,
to
I'm not going to argue
whatever
with
pressure
you.
he can. Jackal finally fighting back with another F-tilt though, and starting to punish Kola harder in the corner. That was a great back
ship the car if Miya wins.
Okay. Now trying to find an extension there off the platform, but Jackal finds his way back towards center stage, and now in a good ledge trap situation, whiffs that up smash though, letting Kola back onto stage for free. Okay.
Come on, Kola, lock in.
Just trying to keep Kola towards the ledge.
Yeah, I get really nervous when Wolfe has you at those ledge, at those mid percents, because like, are you looking for like sweet spot bear? Are you trying to like go side B and just throw the stock away? Like, it's very, very risky in that position. But right now, Kola is still coming out ahead, barely out of the range of that side.
You went for
B.
Nair there?
Really need to have a hit on shield. So gonna continue this pressure. A regrab gets.
Does the winner get the car? Yes, I just told you that. I'm serious. The winner gets the car. I have listen. I was talking to Rod yesterday. He was like, "Hey, don't tell nobody, Phil, but you know, there's a surprise." And now I just accidentally told you guys.
Oh my gosh, the dash attack on the platform, landing against both.
No!
Bro, Kola is such a dumbass, bro.
A little bit too low with that neutral air.
Such a dumbass.
As we say from where I'm from, too much dip on your chip. So close. I love the idea. I love those like low percent combos on that platform because you really can't just like risk it all and just try to like end the game there. But unfortunately, Kola missed execution.
I was going to say that landing against these characters can be so hard because their up airs are so strong. So it's all about like maneuvering around the platforms and finding your way back down to the stage. But it seemed like Kola's not finding.
I like the wide cam because like the cam's picking up his mic. He's just cursing.
He's found his way down to game 4. That's what we got right there. But outside of that one moment,
it's my dog, but he is a certified
really close game.
Dumbass.
And honestly, it's something that just happens to us all. Both characters have a pretty lackluster recovery, so it is to be expected. But either way, running it back to Town and City, Jackal more than happy. We absolutely
Getsu, truly, bro.
This is
truly
losers of this top 8. We need everything we can get. So Kola looks like he's already responding well. 3 up airs to boot, so still keeping up the same game plan. But Jackal, again, mixing in those reflects, really making those combos crazy.
Okay, jumping back to the center platform. Kola trying to find something here, but really good spacing from both players. Seems like Jackal had a nice read on that with the parry. Using the Nair of Wolfe to anti-air as well has been really strong for Jackal, just trying to catch a lot of rising aerials from Kola.
Yeah, trying to find whatever he can there. And
Kola got to
again,
learn Chinese.
They only have 1 set on Super Major.
I don't know what the
Jackal
correlation is.
1-0 against Kola, and potentially could be 2-0 against Kola, but got a little bit of a lead here. Only at 100%, so you can't get
Jet engine.
Hate to have
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
Corner, like, you know, it's the Angel platform. You have
Apologies.
to back off. But Roy is so scary in the corner on Town and City, so it's a difficult one for sure.
Woo.
Not even in the corner there, just
There
finding
you
the
go.
back air and center stage too. Just so
Come
much
on, bro.
kill power.
Drag
of both
us
these
to a game
characters, and
5,
there's nowhere
Kola.
to run when you are on this version of Town.
I love the way that Jackal is starting to sneak in these like anti-air F tilts, just like barely catching Roy's landing, and he doesn't overcommit either and like try to force a big combo off. It just like wants to get whatever free damage he can. Sneaking in a little bit of blast or two. Obviously, you have to use that very sparingly because Roy can rush you down so quickly. But Jackal
I'm getting
is
nervous.
starting to come away with the lead of this, getting a nice combo there, and starting to land a little
It's
bit
sad
better
when the thing I'm looking
against
forward
as
to
well,
is a
so
Kola
things
crash out. That's
I
not
do
true
like
at
the
all.
mixing
We used
of
to
the
all
ways
grow
of
up
the
watching
seems
bum
beneficial
fights.
for shutting down Kola's approach on the ground,
Yeah.
and it can also catch him jumping as well.
It's just
So
that
that's a way
thrill
to
of just
slow
seeing
down
a
the pace
crash
of the
out.
game if
to just-
Jackal feels like it's going a little
I get
too
it, bro.
fast and Kola's rushing him
it.
down too much.
But I'd like to see Kola
Another
win. So
very well
no
spaced
crash out
action,
yet.
and now that shield is really low.
Can't endorse that, I'm
Jackal
sorry.
preemptively just going out for an F smash either to A, break your shield, or B, just scare you. And that little bit of hesitation is just what we needed to find that back here in the corner. So now Kola on his tournament life, one
Dude,
stock
come
deciding if he's going to
on,
continue
bro.
on in
What
this
are
top
you
8. And Jackal
doing?
looking hungry and looking to set up for something crazy. That counter might have been it. Gets the soft spot on the bear. Otherwise, that could have been the stock. Kola has
It's
to
over.
find center stage. This
Shit is
in
over.
game 2. We need to see that
Wrap it up.
momentum again.
Wrap it up.
Roll out there. Jackal now in a really good position, has Kola trapped in the corner, trying to find this back air, but Kola gonna find a back air of his own, finding that Jair, sending Jackal off stage, trying to find him on the ledge here as well. Down throw to pop him off stage.
Yeah, just gonna go back, tried and true, resetting.
Ooh.
Oh, the
Jeez.
multi-hit on that upbeat keeps Jackal's stock alive a little bit longer. Kola needs to find something, and
All
as
right,
I say it,
all
the
right.
sweet
I
spot on
mean,
that fair just enough.
Kola
One
0 to death.
stock apiece. Kola has to do this
It
to stay in the
happens.
bracket, but Jackal is not gonna make it easy.
Okay, nice combo.
Nice,
Here,
okay,
waits
good
out the air
good
dodge,
call
finds
out on the
back
air
air,
dodge.
keeps
Nice,
it going
nice,
with
nice.
side,
Hold on.
Sending off stage.
Hold up.
Ooh.
Oh no,
Just turned the
bro.
wrong
Side
way.
B.
Yes, you're right, but you were too late on the punish, unfortunately, there. So Jackal, again, getting soft dash attack, nearly winning it all with the up air, which you don't see.
That's it.
Oh, it's good. Unfortunately, going to be able to punt Kola out of bracket there, and that's definitely an awesome one. Kola comboed from Wolfe dash attack, not necessarily.
Oh my God! Get out the way! Get out the way!
But that does mean that Jackal moving on in the top 5 of Afterburner, guaranteed from here on out.
I mean, look, I wanted Kola to win. He knows I was rooting for him. But if you're gonna do dumbass SDs, bro, then you know.
He definitely showed
why he's here
and how he made that top 8. But honestly, great.
What do you want me to do?
That was crazy.
I'll root for you, bro. I'll support you all
Jackal
day.
said it. You will get off me.
But
like, I don't care what it takes.
I can't. That SD was unacceptable.
Yeah, Bear from the center stage there. The patience was
Yeah.
so good.
We can be sad together, chat. We can be sad together.
Yeah, that was like the same thing too. He took a note out of his own book and just finding those rolls towards center because we were relying so much on using those.
Such a
that
shame,
was also
dude.
This
crazy.
is disgusting.
Such a shame.
That was disgusting. That started at 5.
And then this
like,
too, bro. This
man,
too,
the
like
tiniest mistakes, but again,
he could have
just
won
missed
game
that F
2.
smash. It happened again in game 3 as well.
Damn,
and it's crazy
bro.
because the F smash hitbox is huge, but Jackal just barely
And
avoided
then
it both
this
times. Honestly,
SD
might have been what defined the set.
This SD right here is
Oh, and
crazy.
this SD wasn't much better either.
Like
That's
what are we
rough.
doing here?
Just a couple inches off the stage. That's tough to see. There it is. Up.
Yeah, that was so good. Catching him
call
running
out.
forward.
Oh well.
Yeah, a lot of catching the neutral get-ups with the.
It is what it is.
the
It be
backers
what it
was
be.
so
It do what it
strong
do.
for Jackal as well.
For sure. Yeah, this is where it's rough. It's just
Lionheart,
like, where do I
shut
land?
up.
He's been starting for so long.
Troll last comment.
Like it's just it's tough. Especially it was also the FD version of Town and City, so you didn't have any platforms. So
the platforms
AK
came in
versus
right
Louis
at the
next.
perfect
All
time
right.
of the kill screen
I'll watch
now.
it.
they really did. Yeah, they're like, nah, now we're back. That's how it goes. But we're gonna throw it back over to Stu.
May
to
with another
introduce our
fumble
next set.
loss.
Stu, take it away.
Wait, are the Texans bringing it back?
Thank you very
Take it
much,
somewhere.
Di.
Okay, take it away.
I will take it away, then.
Hi everyone.
I'm trying to take
Oh,
it
the
away.
crowd, yes. Fervently paying attention there.
I am trying
Shut
to
up.
take it away, I promise you.
Oh, he's taking it somewhere. It's
We
getting
got
taken.
Stu's shoes.
I would love to take it
Okay.
away. I'm truly trying. I'm not even sure if this is going
That was
out.
the short king
Are
angle.
we?
That was crazy.
This is
He got big bros by the camera.
this is hard to listen to, man. Oh, the Texans got a strip sack.
James. It's Lou.
All right,
Man
there we
Shoe.
go. They
It's
fixed
Lou
it.
Boo Boo. Palatana dances on suckers. Just call him Lou Manuel Miranda, folks.
What's up,
hailing
N-word
from
passes? Says, Kola, you
NorCal.
breathe black excellence. When was the last time the Smash scene has had a black man grace our presence? What does that mean? He just lost, too. What are you saying?
I was trying to come up with
Yes,
one
he
nickname
lost.
for
What
him.
are you
What can I
saying,
say?
you
But the pride of
Jim?
Northwood University already up here and taking on the best of the Midwest. The 64
LMBM's
ranked
next
player
weekend.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
world and representing Maryville
You
University.
can catch us here live
and
watching it,
fighting
jamming
out
it,
of
slamming it,
St. Louis,
Instagramming it.
Missouri, making his way to the stage, ApolloKage.
What do we think, chat? Does this go game 5 or does Louis take it 3-1? I think Louis is winning either way. But how hard does he win is the question. I think Louis is winning either way. But how hard does he win? Yeah, I like Stu's a cool MC. He's cool.
That's right. We have two of the nicest people to ever do. We got Big Louis Money. LeBron James was crazy, and I love that for you. We got LeBron James and, of course, ApolloKage, the Straw Hat Pirate, coming in for this. Not only is it going to be a hot set, I looked it up. ApolloKage and Louis Money on Super Major are 6.
Why is Kage
and
walking so
6.
zesty?
Somebody's going to be 6'7". Someone's
I certainly don't know.
You feel good?
I don't know what your definition of zesty is either.
Well,
so.
someone's going to be 6'7". Stun locked.
All right, guys.
Stun locked. But yes, that means there's 6 and 6. That is a lot of sets back and forth with somebody.
Both for not winning the
so
event, it
some
makes
of them,
no difference.
One of them is finally going to
Bang.
come out ahead here, but that means this is going to be
So
really
much-
exciting.
so much
Palatana and
negativity.
Snake has been described as a very chaotic even for a long time. I personally think that Palatana kind of like wins it because there's so much adjusting Snake has to do to his game plan to deal with Palatana. Like, all of her tools in neutral are just still so good. Back air is a huge problem. Neutral B, side B, down tilt, her edge guarding, and more than anything, Snake loves to just not deal with the ledge and recover high.
Palutena up air is one of the
Drent?
best
Huh?
entire game to punish that Cypher.
Settle down,
if you are
man.
not
Settle
careful.
down. All right, Louis, lock in. Let's go. AK, lock in. Let's go. But have a good stream.
To punish him for pulling grenade too, which is so much of Snake's game plan. So
I like the efficiency of this tournament, by the way. They finished their top 32. There was like, what, a 25-minute break, and then they're right into the top 8. Matches are just moving.
Really good.
It's like less than a 5-minute gap between matches so far. This is good efficiency. The only thing Afterburner is missing to me is production that has good, consistent audio. That's all they're missing. Other than that, and like a bracket that's not freaking stupid. The split top 32 brackets is just
even air dodging out of one, just get hit by a second.
Yeah, she said
there's definitely some positives to take away from this event for
motion
sure.
in the air that she's one of the few characters that can actually go up there and find him.
It's rare that they can, and God, the knockback on it makes it so much worse. ApolloKage, a little bit of a flub there, tried to pull a grenade, went for the neutral B instead.
I might stream Lights Out this week, chat, because I don't think it's going to be with Cosmos and Light. So I might live stream with like whoever I
right now,
decide,
trapped
I
in the
guess.
corner though. AK looking for something huge, looking for a fair, maybe even a sweet spot Bear to turn the tides here a little bit. That side B was so dangerous, and another one, like you said, gonna punish Snake pulling those grenades. It is so hard to get comfortable in this neutral.
Yeah, it's hard to make that call because you want to punish him for pulling those grenades, but he can very easily just run in with a dash attack and find you. So really good stuff there too.
Why'd you stop streaming Lights Out? Honestly, because we would do it so early in the morning, I didn't feel like streaming.
And gonna find that C4 instead.
Because they're always like, no, we got to do it at like 9 a.m. PST.
It's gonna be so strong.
All right, I'll wake up. I'm not turning on the stream though.
So often in this set so far, we've seen him go high, but he is going to have to mix that up occasionally.
Damn, Banano, I'll keep that in mind.
It's a really good tool for catching him.
Right, like not only is it normally good against most characters, but especially good because there's so many
Jackal
multi-hits
will
to
happen
make
again
sure
if
it gets
Carmelo
extended
loses to
upon
Zomba.
Cypher.
Then I guess
There's a lot
Carmelo
of
shouldn't
shots
lose to
you
Zomba.
just because Cypher gets hit.
Double
so now
Jeopardy
it's
is a
your
thing,
problem.
bro. It happens.
And even right there, punishing with just
It
up
happens.
smash, low-key forgot about that move, but that is also a very big threat for AK. But I like the way he's fighting, trying to low profile, going for a lot of like down tilt, or even trying to call out aerials and like crouch is a great plan against Palutena because you can force her with those buttons.
Oh, absolutely, Ruby. I definitely got
really
it.
difficult fight. AK definitely keeping it close though, only 30% separating them.
Okay, let's see. Louis Money
E
run up
in the
and
house.
use the shield, just keeping.
I think it's after 100 episodes. I think it's too late to rebrand the show name. But E in the house sounds hilarious.
Using that down tilt to send him off stage as well. Gonna go high here, and Louis Money looking for that. Okay, there's.
Get him, Lou. Track him down, yeah. Track him down.
For real, I love that because like Louis is obviously looking for the up air.
Big Lou.
Like I'll blow us both up. I'm tired of this. You're not gonna do this to me all day.
How you feel about the Seahawks' big W?
But finds the big boot, the bathtub, and is able to at least even the stocks up
so
here.
happy.
A lot of grenades
so
and
happy.
explosions on those platforms. I like the way AK is using the platforms as well. Palutena is so scary on them, but he's at least put a lot of pressure up there with those stickies. But as I say it, finally Louis able to get some big platform extensions, really racking up this damage, and doing such a great job. Like, when AK pulls a grenade, isn't just running in and hitting it with whatever, just respecting it, and even just, like, throwing some projectiles back just to make it so that, like, he just can't, like, keep them in shield safely.
Yeah.
CFB, what's CFB?
Taking some space here. Using that dash attack to clear the field and trapping AK
As a
on that
Broncos
platform.
fan, yeah, I feel bad for you, bro.
Able to reset
I don't think Stinton's taking you to the Super Bowl.
It seems impossible for Snake
God
to land
bless.
here.
Yeah, you have to, like, be so cautious and not commit. You have to wave bounce honestly multiple times just to make sure she doesn't catch you. Oh, that could have. I thought he was going for a footstool C4. He was trying to get a clip out of Louis Money. Not
College football? No, I don't watch college football.
But you see AK.
I'll watch, like, if I'm, like, you know,
on that top platform, just trying to stay
out somewhere and it's on or whatever, I'll watch it on the screen or whatever. But I don't go out of my way to watch it now.
But I think Louis doing a great job of using the explosions against AK. Not everybody can say that.
I love light. I don't know what that means, bro. A lot of abbreviations today. Spell out what you're asking.
Again, gonna try to find that up air.
Yes, good job,
in
Louis.
that spot. So, game one.
Wonderful.
I can't believe that's just game one. I was holding my breath that entire time.
I am stressed out. Louis Money able to take that first game, but that's really the tough thing. Like, obviously she can punish Cypher, but even when you do avoid the up air, it's so easy for her to just frame trap you. If you wave bounce, she still is in range of it because it's so disjointed. And right there, he just kind of ran out of options. You know, he can either pull grenade or C4, just kind of hope, or maybe even try to fight you down with an aerial. But eventually,
what the heck, Mars bars?
Right
You Jim.
Palutena just has so many good tools for finding him up above the stage, but also off stage too. We saw that Louis Money was just very comfortable running out there with the back air, and so it feels like anytime we're off stage, AK is in a terrible situation, but the damage output is just so much in Snake's favor that he was able to keep it super close.
Yeah, he really was racking up a lot of damage.
You got some rage
normally I don't
baiters
see
in here.
Palutena getting out damaged too crazy, but yeah, you're right. He's spot on. All right, great use of that roll to just avoid that neutral air. Neutral air grenade is just so much
Nothing
damage
new.
to Snake, so good way to keep that in mind. And again, another great platform extension, setting up for that back air. But yeah, Louis once again got the lead, avoiding those grenades, not even trying to like interact with it, just kind of like just kind of playing hot potato with it, jumping on and off the platform, just at least.
Louis is my favorite Mexican player, by the way.
We are in a really close game.
I think Louis was born in Texas.
And we talked about how the up air is a long-lasting aerial there in favor of Palutena, but I feel like the back air from Snake is functioning in a very similar way.
Actually, I don't know.
Shutting down like the horizontal approach to stage against Louis
I don't know
Money.
the
So I
origin of
really
these
like the way
players.
that AK is implementing that in the game plan a lot.
Roy
This
Mance
could be a really bad situation. Tries to
used
use
to
it
be.
there to catch Palu coming to the ledge, but not able to find it. Both of them holding onto their stocks, but most likely not for long, given both of these characters and the percents that we're looking
Was
at
that a
right
kick
now.
combat?
and you
Cowboy
can tell in
Company?
these high-stakes situations, Louis is standing pixels just outside of Snake's burst range, trying to, of course, respect that dash attack as best as
Duckfire,
possible.
just
Easier
know you're a
said than done,
Seahawks
'cause I
fan,
thought that
bro.
was the stop
Why
right
did
there.
why did it send in that direction?
I do not know.
Okay,
Oh, but the dare out of nowhere, at least gonna force Louis Money off stage. C4 to trap, but the get up attack actually works out for Louis Money, but a down tilt.
Down tilt, okay.
Finally takes that stop.
Yeah, I like the way that Louis Money was approaching on the ground because you're so worried.
Well,
about
one of the
being
people I
answered
rooted
with
for
that
has been
up tilt, but
eliminated
AK finding
officially.
the down
Kola's
tilt
out.
instead. So Snake has so many good tools
So
to find
we're
stocks
down to
with these
Louis
higher
and
percents.
Zomba.
I love the way the AK is recovering, but unfortunately at 180, that up air is more than enough to seal it. But I like that he finally started experimenting with going low, and he's saving himself with grenades instead of trying to cypher, because we all know
Drent,
Bear or
C,
whatever
same.
is just so rough for him down there. But now stocks even, great pressure from Louis Money, but starting to lose some of these air-to-air battles, getting hit with these nairs, and Palutena does not lose that situation very often, so really clean spacing from AK.
We're seeing a lot of pokes here from Louis Money. He's trying to use that fair safely on AK's shield, not trying to take any damage from these grenades, but just kind of struggling to find an approach here. Gets it there with the down tilt, dash attack and a clank there, and just not really finding any openings here for these combos that we like to see with the Nair, just trying to find this chip damage with projectiles instead.
Yeah, Louis playing so well. He's doing such a good job of using grenades against AK. Like, he knows when to put pauses in his combos for the grenade explosion for either more shield damage,
Grab
or
him
a
up.
bigger punish, or
Nice.
a bigger read.
You're good, Louis. You're good.
Even when you do just kind of like
Excellent.
out just in neutral, and Louis just picking him up and just using him against him. So it's just a rough one.
That was a very cheeky
Go
potential
ouch.
combo there
What?
from AK, knowing that the grenade was going to
Ouch isn't in this bracket.
But instead
How you feeling about this top 8? It's a great top 8, dude. This top 8 is
101
fantastic.
though, and Snake A's got is Snake K.
Snake K.
This top 8 is fantastic.
Apollo Snakey over here. Yeah.
He got her in a pretty bad position here.
Ooh, that was such a scary situation. But you see, Louis again got such a small lead, just very carefully spacing, like we said.
Is this for
those
7?
start
C.
taking those down tilts to cover
That
that
is correct.
first area. That you know Snake wants to run in there with either down tilt or dash attack. So keeping those hitboxes
Nice.
active. Even that
Louis
just
is-
normal
dude, Louis is
one
playing
jab,
so good,
but not
man.
overcommitting too bad. Ooh, there's so much covered. C4 up tilt, all kinds of things. Louis trying to just counter the grenade like hell. Palutena praying to her own goddess, like somebody, like, who's working today? Like, when y'all help me out? Like,
Okay, getting back onto the stage here, and yeah, just taking a lot of chip damage, but at this percent, it doesn't really matter. You do have to worry about the grab, though, so want to be very careful being in Snake's face, but just trying to find some damage.
Okay.
Okay, honestly.
By any means necessary.
hey, you took the stock. I mean, but now look at the position.
Is Cosmo
we're
still
Oh,
in?
that would've
Yes.
been nuts.
In
But
purgatory.
Yeah, way down a percent right
That's
here.
correct.
And again, Louis Money playing so safe, respecting the C4 on the platform,
That is
of course, and just adding more pressure around it. Drag now, Nair up tilt, almost.
Oh, he just went up, bro. He didn't even try and delay. And I like how the up air, like, I feel like he spaced it around the nade because the nade was on the outside. I think he was B reversing, so good catch. Louis Money, my goodness.
She gets up there.
He
Get
is
on the
so
NWNBA.
good,
Like,
agreed.
she got hops. She
Where's
is
Snake keeping those grenades?
She is.
I'm not at liberty to answer that question,
Paulo
Duckfire,
Brown James over here.
but
Yeah,
somewhere.
she is moving crazy. So now, AK down 2 games here. Louis looking really
Ouch
comfortable.
demolishes his top 8 if he
doing
was
such
here.
a great job of resetting.
Stop talking about
the
Ouch, bro.
and
Give
really
Jackal some
starting to
love,
pick
bro.
apart
Jackal's a
those
Wolf
tiny,
player in
tiny
top 8.
defensive mistakes we're taking from ApolloKage.
Show
Going
him
to
some love,
FD for the 3rd game
Top
makes
5
a lot
now,
of sense. At least she doesn't have those platform extensions. But of course, up air is still a huge threat. Really pretty much on any stage, so this could potentially help out. But Louis, one game away from making that top 5 spot.
Yeah, big damage there, and then just popping AK back in the air to continue the sequence, finding that backdoor. Explosive start here for
Damn.
Louis Money.
I think this. I was thinking this might go. I thought Louis would take it 3-1.
That back air was rough.
Looking like a 3-0 is more
no
likely.
Angle where Cypher like feels comfy in this matchup, and right now,
Damn.
ApolloKage again. Louis so
Elite
good at
ass
detonating those
whooping.
grenades on him, getting so much damage. Don't let it be you. We saw
The point of the
Afterburner
car,
last
the
year,
winner gets the
exactly
car,
that
bro.
situation, and it worked
That's the
several
spoiler of
times
the
against
tournament. The winner gets the
several
car.
times, but Louis is a different breed, able to keep this lead, but the dare gonna even up the stocks.
If you're wondering what somebody without a license is going to do with a car,
That was a really good
sell it.
mix up there from AK, kind of putting himself back into this game. Barely holding on, not gonna have the up air
They
break
gonna
the cycle
sell
there,
that ish.
But still at 126 and struggling.
Believe
to land
on,
these explosive
believe me.
flames, just trying to slowly push his way
Yo,
back.
chat, let's hit 300 likes on the
Again,
YouTube stream, by the
explosive
way.
flame just really,
That's like
really strong in
28
this
more
matchup,
likes.
covering the landings
Quick math,
and
quick
also
math, quick
punishing
math.
those grenade pools.
28 more
Just
likes.
seems
Hit that
really
like
hard
button,
here.
man.
It is so hard to. Oh
no,
Mr. Snake. Snake! Okay,
Snake
he heard the call. He said, I'm cool. I'm on my way. Able to find his way back to the stage, but that was not simple. But yes, Louis is punishing Grenade in a way that I really don't see often. Like, even just pulling it in shield from 3/4 of the stage away looks like a bad idea in this matchup at this point.
And that was a really good use of the explosive flame there from Louis Money as well, recovering back to the stage to make sure that AK wasn't able to set up with that F smash again.
Yeah, and you know, like
the down smash.
You see Louis just like standing around the C4 trying to like bait AK into detonating it. We know he can't really wave bounce with it up there anymore either. So yeah, this is looking rough. Just trapped between a rock and a hard place. Another perfectly spaced down tilt as well. Louis really holding the storm down. AK said, you know what? The Tsunade kick at least gonna take you off the stop there, but. The grenade explosion once again working out for Louis. Clean punish with the up air. Did she have a name for that kick in Naruto? I don't remember. Tsunade was just
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Heavenly something. I don't know. Well, it was heavenly indeed.
It's been too long.
It's been a while, you know. We love you, Granny Tsunade. But
yes.
Louis takes it 3-0 over ApolloKage. Everybody give it up for Louis, and of course,
I told you, I thought Louis would win. I was not expecting it to be a 3-0 though.
Great set.
Wow.
Louis going to be moving on into that top 5, and
so Louis has the loser of A.
Getting out of this bracket. So
Miya or
that's a
Peepnut,
tough
probably
one. Like
Peepnut.
I
Well,
say,
maybe
do
Miya
think
too. I don't know.
ApolloKage, like, definitely has like a clear advantage in that matchup. It doesn't feel as overwhelming as like some like super obvious ones. It's not like Gan and Ice. It's not like crazy, but like the little neutral interactions just so often go in her favor, and that's really. It's just hard to get that momentum. Even when you like have a lead and you kind of want to camp a little bit, you just can't set anything up because those projectiles from her are just so good.
Yeah, that's so hard there.
That was such a good.
I know I'm at 200 plus likes. I want 300.
I will gladly take that punish.
17.
Yeah, like look at that. Like he
17
took like 40
more.
in that situation. Now that was funny. That was funny. Yeah, perfect. Like even right there.
That up
like,
air was nasty.
Just wave
In game 2.
Up there.
That up air was nasty ass.
That set the tone.
And then just a surgical beat down.
So hard. He was really fighting on his back foot since that happened. Yeah,
like where do you go? Where do you land?
Like that was he got punished for placing C4 down in neutral. It wasn't even anything like crazy, but Louis just really knows how to operate around that grenade. And I think at the very beginning of Smash Ultimate, a lot of people were very doom and gloom on grenade. They're like, oh, this just breaks all my combos. What do I do? But all the better players over the years have been like, I'm going to use this to my advantage and really just start racking up more damage. And then he has to struggle more in disadvantage up there. So I do think he played that really well.
I think he's saying top 5 because he just got into top 5 as opposed to top 8.
Down in the shield when he's pulling those grenades, so you're able to just like blow him up from across the stage too, which is
He
so
just
helpful.
like winning that round qualifies him. He's at least going to get 5th in the tournament. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah, it's just an insane amount of things you need to change. Like you have to like micro space so well. You have to like crouch. You have to like bait her into missing aerials. But like one thing I love about Louis, like when the pressure gets high, a lot of players will like panic.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am fiending to play Peak. I'm definitely gonna play some Peak probably tomorrow. Probably like a combination of like Peak and Rivals too. Because I'm casting that Twitch Rivals thing on Tuesday, and even though it's Twitch Rivals, casual competitive app.
Yes. All right, so Stu,
should probably get my ass whooped by like Lorena.
Introduce our next couple of players
at least
here.
once, so I know what's going on.
Okay, you know what? Hey, well, why not? But hey, while I'm up here, I want to give a big shout out to Fort Wayne Football Club. Folks, Fort Wayne has a pro soccer team. They're joining the 3rd tier of American soccer, and they have
Don't say that insultingly. What does that
right
mean,
off of I-69. Some of y'all saw that driving from Fort Wayne Airport, that big old thing off on the left side? Yeah, that's a soccer stadium, and it's about to be filled when it opens come May. So shout out to Fort Wayne Football Club, soccer in Indiana.
What's up, Sharice?
Shout outs to y'all, and good luck this season. So, yeah. Shout out Fort Wayne. Hey, you know, yeah, sports. That's what I'm saying. And hey, you know what? They're a smaller club. Whether it's esports or real sports, you keep it grassroots. That's how we do. You feel me? But enough about that. Let's get to 2 players that are looking for a golden opportunity all their own. And someone with plenty of gold in their closet is the king of New York, the defending collision champion, and among the best in the world. Arguably the best Rob, and is going to prove it here, hailing from Staten Island, New York, and the newest signee to Citadel Gaming, this is Zomba!
The buzz is not at this tournament. E, what are the odds a Japan player wins this? Listen, the odds are very high, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are incredibly high, but I'd like to believe
because coming all
they
the
won't.
way from across the Pacific Ocean to the frozen lakes of Indiana, the number 15th ranked player in the world is making his mark on this tournament in more ways than one. Folks, hailing from Aichi Prefecture, Japan, this is Carmelo! You know,
you know what? Finish your thought. Finish your sentence. Talk, nigga.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Nandesuka?
Is that a bit? Did they plan that bit?
Carmelo.
Hajimemashite. Okay. Carmelo, if you want to come up here, man, there you go.
Somebody's getting
Shall we
arrested.
try this again, folks? Make some noise for the number 15 in the world, Carmelo!
He's a nice young man. I like him.
Take your position, and yeah, I guess you can get back.
That's
there
the most
too.
exercise Zomba's probably gotten all year.
Cy and Emma are in their seats. Y'all good to go? We're okay. I think everyone's ready. So why don't y'all go ahead and take it away?
Okay, one game of musical chairs later, we are back. We have Carmelo, the real Carmelo, and of course, we have Zomba.
Says you, Tubby. Whoa. I'm in peak condition.
The head-to-heads, and Zomba is currently 1-0 against Carmelo.
I'm in peak condition.
Zomba is such an incredible player against Steves in general, but Carmelo.
This Texans game is legit embarrassing.
One of the best Steves in a region that is
Patriots
by
defense
several
better than they thought.
So, this is
I got it on my side monitor, Max.
Easy, but this is going to be our winner semis. This is just what we deserve here at Afterburner 2026. Emma.
Max, can you promise me that Let's Make Big Moves will have better audio than Afterburner? Because this audio has been inconsistent dribble.
Being able to use a lot of the aerials from Rob to break the walls down. A lot of the interactions at the ledge as well are very interesting. I think this will be a very good set. I don't know who's going to come out on top, though. What do you think?
I don't know. I haven't been able to watch Zomba earlier throughout the day. But, I mean, obviously, here we are in winter semi, so of course it's probably playing
All right.
But yeah.
House of
Zomba
3000, baby.
great
I
options,
believe.
Like you said, with breaking the walls, especially like Bear. On the opposite side of though, Gyro is a kind
Drent,
of complicated.
that's a timeout coming, nigga. How dare you? Are you out of your mind?
It normally, in most matchups, just completely is dominating the stage. It is so useful for stage control, and of course, you can cash out into big combos with it. But like on the block placement, it's really weird. You got to start playing like ping pong with yourself. You got to bounce it off the backboard and catch it behind your ear to try to like. It's just you can't really just get comfortable with the gyro. Laser is the same problem, so you're just gonna have to get in there and box. Rob has great boxing tools, but Steve is not lacking that department either, obviously. So it's gonna be quite the battle.
Great. Button check?
I
would hope so.
Okay. Zomba's like, I don't need nothing. You got 20 seconds, you better win.
Are we getting a Smash announcement in 2026?
Yes, Zomba's seen.
Nah, just a lot more coke.
But coming back to the stage here, just getting.
He's activated early, chat. He's activated earlier.
I do think once you start getting those blocks set up, not even necessarily just in like the 3-block pattern.
What usually causes a lot of production technical difficulties at tournaments?
It just cuts off so
I don't know, bro. I'm not a production guy.
It's just gonna.
I just know if there's production, it better be better.
Shout outs to Doodle Bob, by the way. Sponsored by Doodle Bob. That's my guy. His impact. He got 1 episode, and look at us now. Like, that's how you steal a show. But yes, we're going to be getting into this shortly. I think they got to figure out their stage bans. But yeah, once they're not in scrapping range and Carmelo's able to like just hang out and start mining for things, Zomba has to do so much crazy work with like burner boosting and like knowing when to double jump around the blocks. And not
Carmelo, don't sell my parlay.
For sure, yeah, and I think that like just placing the blocks in random places, like you were talking.
Don't worry.
Approach with those landing aerials that we see Zomba use so
He's
often
got
for those
this,
combo starters.
presumably.
Landing there is
Possibly.
such a good tool for Rob, and if you just place the blocks so that you're like in a little house underneath the platform, what does Rob do?
What does he do, right? And even if you like maybe
Let's
get
they boy
something
kick
there
up
and it
with
does
12.
connect, you can't follow up off it. You can't like short hop forward and like get anything substantial going. So it's going to be quite the war of attrition, but at least.
All right, Zomba, let's go, baby. Team NA. Where's my flag at?
Smashing that jab, trying to compete with the jabs, but of course, not overcommitting too hard because an anvil came out.
Right, baby.
The second Carmelo was in disadvantage.
All right, and Carmelo just kind of taking some space here, setting down a lot of these blocks so that he can get some resources. And this is going to be a big combo starter here, getting 66% off of that. Now trying to land on top of
America, baby. America.
Pushing Zomba
Time to utilize all that training from Syrup
trapped in the minecart, but
and other Steves you faced over your career.
Go to the crafting table rather than find a follow-up there. Playing for more of the long game in this first stock rather than just trying to rack up that damage.
Because like he could have ran over there and maybe got a follow-up, but you could definitely just instead go ahead and upgrade the tools here. So as we say it, the nil up smash going to take that first stock, only 46% off Carmelo to start.
I'm
and
Japanese, but I'm rooting for Zomba. Congratulations, you may stay.
Problem here. 45% off that first interaction and a little bit of extra damage too.
All right, nice spacing on that Nair too to shut down the minecart out of the corner. Uses it there as well to catch the high recovery from Carmelo, but now able to mine some resources here, using that burst option of the minecart as well. And now Zomba kind of trapped in the corner, but using this opportunity.
Ferg, it is, I think, like, she just locks on, and that's just the target practice.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time we'll see Rob hard punish Steve from minecart because they started it at a distance, but because he's opting to do it at point-blank range, Rob has to really struggle, like, maybe hit forward air or nothing else to get those punishes. So, at least we did see Zomba right there using the walls against him, able to find that up smash, but you cannot play when he's hiding behind that door.
Nigga said no!
Yeah, we've seen the wall give and take because in
man.
scenario where we found that up smash as Zomba, it kind of trapped Carmelo literally with his back against the wall, but then in that scenario, making it so that you are stuck in that lag of using that landing there to break down the wall and just makes a very easy punish there for Carmelo. Goes for another F smash there in the corner. Ooh, back air sending at an ugly angle too.
Yeah, a lot of characters would actually have to struggle that recovery, but again,
jeez, okay.
Steve all set up. He has his diamond.
Game one
looking through the ring camera for
didn't go well.
Punish, and once again finds a diamond F smash. Even a character as heavy.
No,
as
thank
Rob
you to
will go
Enderman.
down.
Carmelo uses Blackface Steve, and I'm tired of pretending like he doesn't.
The ring camera is crazy.
Steve's like, get off my porch. It's so hard to deal with. So, of course, you want to try to get in. And that's the thing that I was saying at the beginning of this. Like, even if the Nair does connect, there's no follow-up. You just kind of, like, lose him off that spot. Yeah. The risk-reward is death if you're not careful.
You got this, Zomba.
Especially in that spot, too, because you, like, break down
just
the wall.
Focus, my boy.
Calm,
steady your breath. Steady your breath. Steady your breath.
So it's very hard for Zomba to approach in this matchup, but I think that the defensive play that we're seeing from Carmelo is just so strong.
Yo, my man's hit the surprise gopher in the camera. That was crazy. But, yeah, that was a really fast game one. We've got to see how Zomba... I think the best course of action here, like, when he's setting up with just a single pillar of walls, not necessarily try to fight him through it, I would honestly say use your mobility around, just completely go around the other side of the door. Like, because trying to punish it with those nairs has gotten you blown up. You could
Carmelo's really like that. This is a listen, Carmelo, this is a dangerous Asian, okay?
Yeah, fighting through
it. Bruce Lee type shit. Nigga, Dane is a bad man.
Opening here for Zomba, catches the
bad man.
With the Nair as well, pushing Carmelo.
But I
stage.
still
But
believe.
now that minecart just gonna push Zomba back, and now he's back in the same situation where he's trying to find an
Jay and the Beast, thanks for following
Carmelo
on
just
Kick.
going
Appreciate
to
it.
the other side though, setting up these walls, making it a lot harder for an approach here. And he's very comfortable in the
We need
corner,
Rob
too,
to
which
use
makes
his
it a lot
laser beam.
harder
I
for
agree,
Zomba
Duckfire.
because,
I agree.
Rob can rely so much on trying to
There we
push
go. There's a
forward
star.
and make
There's
you
a star.
panic in the corner. But if Carmelo wants to be there, it's still a really good situation for him.
Ooh.
Not a good situation there. He gets that back air,
hold
though.
on.
Oh my gosh.
That's exactly what we're talking about. Don't fight through the
Winner
wall.
get a car,
Move
bro. It's
around
no
it.
cap.
Jump
And if
up.
you
can
can't drive, you can sell it.
Just get around
There's
it
a
right
lot
there.
apparently
That was sick.
right
Very
behind
well
the
placed back
venue.
here. Wasn't
Crazy.
enough to kill, but now Carmelo definitely got to disengage here. Still only got gold mine so far. This could be a huge turnaround for Zomba if he can secure this stock and not let Carmelo set up. But that minecart proving to be a massive issue.
I mean,
this
Steve is
matchup
cooler
so
than
far in game
Enderman.
2, just like game
He's
1.
got character. Enderman's just,
The F smash from Rob
you know what I'm
too,
saying? I
to
just
shut
expect
down
him to
that
be waiting out of a
wall, which is
liquor,
gonna
outside of a
create
liquor
more
store.
of like a longer hitbox there and make it a lot harder for Carmelo. to
Pass just scored again, GG. There you have it.
Ooh, that minecart's a little scary there too. Snipes him with a laser, and now you have to make it
CJ
back.
Shroud
They're gonna
sucks,
try to
bro.
shut
What
it
happened
down,
to that guy?
pushes him back up in the air and out of resources, or not out of resources, but not enough iron there to make it back, and just gonna get hit with that down throw to find that stock.
Yeah, really needed that throw to kill there. So got a little bit of a lead, and the full laser, gyro side B, sayonara.
Yes, sir. There it is.
Zomba gonna get that
That's what we
clean
do.
third.
Bounce
That
back,
was
baby.
insane.
Bounce back.
Okay.
Wow, the crowd really popped off for that. That was sick.
The nerves after that, to lock back in, just immediately goes back to mining. Setting up back in this corner, has a ton of iron now too, which is gonna be super important to keep that minecart.
Yeah, gonna keep that minecart, gonna have those way more dense blocks, so we can see those big punishes. But right now, still down those 2 stocks. We have Diamond at least, but Zomba really got his foot on the gas here, pressing hard on this momentum. Another late neutral air coming into play. Zomba could potentially get a 3-stock here, one nair away, but the minecart at a disadvantage, at least gonna reset. But yeah, this is looking like an amazing turnaround for Zomba.
Yeah, that's a sticky situation there too with the double iron, because it's going to be impossible to break, and then landing on top of Steve with the diamond. Landing on that top back platform's going to cost him a stock with that back air as well.
All right, and the damage is starting to rack up right there. 57%, and that diamond angle was rough. That's the angle Icy Miss died to.
Yeah.
So Zomba's still alive, but not without any difficulty for sure. All right, spacing underneath that platform.
How do
was
Rob players
so
ever
low.
lose?
It's like this max range
Is that a real
very
question?
risky, but you can't drop through fast enough to punish it.
What kind
Carmelo
of
definitely coming alive.
nonsense
Got a lot
is
of
that?
ground to make up. Laser going to add a lot of great pressure. Zomba starting to find those angles to deal with minecart. So Carmelo just needs to control the pacing, but Zomba is not letting him have a second to breathe.
I mean, Carmelo is like completely shifting the game plan to playing a lot more aggressive, just using a lot of these diamond aerials on Zomba's shield, but Zomba platform camping to avoid a lot of this pressure. Just trying to hold on to this stock lead, but Carmelo trying everything to try to get rid of the stock, finds it with the back air instead, and now you have Diamond and also a ton of iron.
It doesn't matter though. He's just making it close for fun. It's already written. It's already written. It's already decided. It's already over.
For Carmelo, getting hit off stage though, uses the
Oh yeah, Zomba.
back towards center stage, and now Zomba potentially in a bad situation.
Put him in the dirt, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what a turnaround. 2 stocks.
Put him in the dirt, bro.
Zomba going off the top rope, trying to find something, but lands on that Steve up tilt. We've seen this movie hundreds of times. Don't let it be you. Nair, not enough to kill.
Come
Trying
on,
to at
you
least
got
cover the
this.
platform.
Grab him.
Gyro. Carmelo
Or kill
low
him.
on
Yeah, whatever.
resources and low on stocks as Zomba takes game 2.
Nice.
Actually super smart there to use the up B from Steve to get back down to the stage.
It does. It takes so much just to get a game, bro. It takes so much.
It's just perfectly placed by Zomba.
It takes so much, bro.
Steve get just
Incredulous
like a
effort
couple open
required.
diamond in hand. We've seen it all go so bad, but Zomba.
Incredulous. Guys, 8 more likes on the YouTube stream so we can get over 300. Hit it, baby. All 566 of you. Stroke that like button for Do it. Do it.
Minecart was like a massive problem, but
Who you want to win this entire thing?
Zomba just really started learning how to
Louis from losers or Zomba from winners?
And Carmelo just could not
Defend and A. Defend and A.
And Steve is one of those characters that gets so much stronger throughout the game once you get a lot of those resources, get that diamond online. And so even those
I know there's some Peabnut enthusiasts too. Hey, listen, I got no problem. Yeah, Peebs in it. I like that.
So
Okay.
scary at that
I know there's some
because,
Peabnut
like, just
enthusiasts.
one hit can lead to so much
What the
damage
heck,
and so
Sky?
much kill
Come
power.
on, bro.
You also
It's
have to
the
worry
like
about the
button.
rage. So I think finding those super early stocks like we saw with that second stock is so
Let's go,
important
Zomba.
in this set.
So going into game 3 here, of course, Carmelo going to try to take his time, hang out on the other side of the stage. Zomba spacing at the very tip of that neutral layer. You do not want to risk trading with that up tilt. Honestly saying, I would rather whiff than lose exchange, because look what happened. Landed on Steve improperly. It took a nice 60 damage right at the start of the match.
Zomba playing
This is
super
so
aggressive
nerve-wracking
here,
to
not
watch,
giving Carmelo
bro.
enough time to set up. Using the gyro to pressure
Steve
and
is
running in with
an
a lot of
obvious
aerials
demon.
as well.
We understand this.
Oh yeah, this is what we're talking about. Those like 1-2 block placements that are just kind of in the way, gonna make it tougher for Zomba to get that neutral going. And now minecart starting to win out of those interactions. And
No!
just a raw minecart to the left, gonna seal out that first stop. Great play from Carmelo.
Yeah, that was so smart to cover Zomba landing back onto the stage. Very rarely do we see Zomba going to the ledge. We just see him land right on the ledge, or right like on top of the ledge instead. So that was really good call out there from Carmelo. Now in a really good position, only at 67% and racking up a lot of these materials. Zomba fighting his way desperately in to try to find something here, but Carmelo just very comfortable playing like this cat and mouse game, just running back and forth on the
It's
other
a
side
super
of the stage.
scrap off.
Yeah, not looking for anything too committal or even any big combos to extend the lead further. Just knowing that he has the
Holy
lead
shit,
and
that was
taking his
clean.
space. Unfortunately, though, that dash attack was a little bit too risky, and Zomba's going to call that out with the up smash. But now we're on the second stock. Carmelo already has diamond, so things could get rough for Zomba.
Okay.
Wow, he said, you will build no house. You will build nothing near me. Big Bad Wolf just blew it down. There was nothing he could set up right there. But still got the lead. Up tilt to Bear, even from DIing so far away. Carmelo able to clean it up. So now comfortable 2-stock lead, low percent. Now getting tagged in the corner with gyro is scary. But Carmelo fights out and again starts off with
It's like the matches that Carmelo's winning are just dog walks. And then the one Zomba has to win are just down to the wire scrap fest, bro.
To catch Zomba and letting himself get back onto the stage, rolling right past Zomba to get back towards center as well. And now Zomba, I think the biggest struggle that we've seen for holding onto these stocks is landing on top of Steve, which is, oh my gosh,
yo,
hello?
The mixtape is coming. Yo, Zomba just dropped an EP in the corner. That was crazy. Wasn't able to punctuate it with a kill, but definitely got Carmelo looking a little less comfortable. But let's look at the materials. We got diamond, gold, and so much iron. This is the absolute best case scenario for Steve. And right now, all he's got to do is retreat back, throw out those back airs to just try to find a trade, and Zomba can take no risk here.
Okay, maybe Zomba can get the KO and then pull like a 0 to
You
death.
know that F smash is coming, so I like the way that he's just staying right on the other side of the wall. But it's not gonna matter
Next
because
game.
die off the
Next,
bumper
talk about
to
that.
that back air.
Next game.
Carmelo up 2-1.
I literally heard somebody in the crowd go, what do you do? I agree. Like, if his spacing is that good and he can just not commit and just wall you out. It's very rare you're walling Rob out of the air with aerials, by the way. It's rare that you can do that, but, like, yeah, what do? You have to, like, maybe try to run in microspace backdash out.
You think they have a direct flight from Indiana to Japan?
For some reason, but yeah, once he's set up,
Or you gotta take like
it's
3
just
flights to get there.
So incredibly challenging for everybody.
For sure. Shoutouts to the car on stage. Apparently it's a Porsche. I'm not a car person, but I know that Porsche is a nice brand. So.
Oh, you got a Porsche?
We're bougie.
All right, they're doing a Porsche money match. That's crazy. They got money.
That's actually the grand prize for the
Def
winner.
not direct. That's tough.
We play for cars out here. That's crazy.
They flew to Detroit. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Zomba made it extremely clear that he
Goober
has to
brain,
drive
yes.
like
Emergency.
I remember that speech so well. He said, actually, I need that on the way out. So hopefully he can find it. But right now, 49% on Carmelo. The TNT was interesting because I feel like Nair would just detonate it and like it would definitely break up the scenario. But I don't know if Steve profits from that. But interesting. We haven't seen TNT all set.
Ooh! Steve with the gyro. What will he do?
Use it very violently.
Come on, Zomba!
Another TNT. I like it, though. I think him dropping that, especially instead of the anvil, I don't think he has any materials for the anvil. But, like, if Zomba overcommits with, like, any attack that use the burner, he might just kind of blow himself up there. So
The scary thing about this is it really could end up being Japan Winners Finals, bro.
Using that
If Miya gets past
the
Peepnut.
immediate up air out of it to push Zomba off stage.
Raw Meta Knight got banned and Steve didn't. Because back in the day, we actually had the balls to ban characters, even though I was against that ban because I happened to main Meta Knight in the second half of my Brawl career.
Carmelo under the platform, got blocks on both sides here. This looks like
I don't mean Steve though. Screw him. I don't care. Unk's not afraid to let you know his bias.
And now you have to worry about the out of shield from Steve as well with that up smash.
I keep it riggedy real.
Has so many strong resources to kill you.
Right there, at least low on materials. A big grab with gonna give Zomba a stop. Definitely would have had it otherwise. So got a very, very marginal lead here. But Carmelo, of course, instantly gonna go ahead and set up that diamond. And once again, it's just spacing those bears, and you have to be so incredibly careful not to just throw your stock away trying to trade.
Wins when Steve shouldn't count for rankings.
This could be the opportunity.
Oh, that was disgusting. That was OD. I wish it got the KO.
The high recovery actually saving Carmelo there.
Yeah,
also
that
Max,
was a very, very well placed Elytra because that was a disaster for so many other characters. So still going to be
what if your girlfriend mains Steve,
don't get it twisted. Like Rob,
or your son who mains Steve? Well, first of all, I would never claim the child. Are you crazy? You know how many times I've changed my Facebook name? Secondly, I'm not dating no stop playing Steve.
All right. Okay, catches Carmelo landing on top of the platform, but just using that minecart on the platform to get
no son of mine will ever
main
main Steve.
Out of the back airs that we see so often from Zomba.
Much love, Unk. Hey, 28-month streak. Let's go. The love is real, my guy. The love is real. Appreciate that. Oh, let's go. And so is the lead from Zombito. Come on, Zomba.
Got to find some openings. I do not believe he has diamond. I think it's just wood tools.
Max, smartest thing I've read today. What is Scarlett Johansson main Steve? Okay, Scarlett Johansson main Steve. Whatever. I don't care. Okay? I don't care.
And be responsive. He's off on his timing. But getting at least a neutral to try to
you
set
got
some
me.
jab combos with Zomba is
you got me.
So far out. And just
but that's the only exception.
Do have the gold tools online now, but Zomba just not giving him any space to mine or use the crafting table.
Steve's son or Bale daughter? Right my God.
Did that laser just go through his? Okay. Thought that laser
Why don't you just ask me if I want freaking syphilis or herpes?
Using the gyro against Zomba very well yet again. Now has a diamond in hand, forced out the air dodge that could have been a big up smash punish. Zomba got to be careful. Get up attack gonna save the day on that platform.
What if Bonnie Blue played Steve? I'm sure everyone, well, every Steve plays with Bonnie Blue.
Just going to the right-hand side of the stage, not wanting to try to deal with Steve. Good DI there to live that, but now you have to get back from the ledge. I love that he's just going underneath
He's a milkman. I'm a milkman, a horchata man.
Able to get
you know
there,
what I'm saying?
To set up. Oh no,
a spam man or whatever, you know, noodles, whatever you want. I don't know what to plot that. Let's move on.
Rough. And of course, Carmelo smelled blood in the water, set up for a nightmare scenario back on that stage. So Zomba had to throw that stock off.
Come on, Zomba, don't let this win. Don't let this lead get away from me, my boy. Don't let this lead get away from you. Don't let it get away from you, please, 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 please.
But Zomba has to find a way to secure this game 5 here. Carmelo just needs a little bit of time to breathe, set up, and control the pacing.
Baiting, going back and grabbing the gyro, and then punishing with that minecart. Upping onto the stage, too, rather than letting Zomba set up.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. Minecart momentum getting slowed down there. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. This is so insane. Both players so close to
just get a grab. Just get a grab. You win with a grab.
Away from getting both those punishes. Carmelo locked in. Ultra instinct.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Projectiles up to a bear. Back to the top line zone you go, and Zomba has to use
what did I tell you, bro? The game Zomba wins, he has to just try and just grind it out to the bitter end, bro.
Take this game for, I cannot call it.
The back air.
Carmelo's gonna do some cheesy shit, bro.
Zomba here for Carmelo. Going back in, gets another diamond, has so much iron as well, so you have to worry about that minecart out of the corner. See it there, but Zomba dodging it.
Yes! Got him off stage. Keep him there. Keep him there.
Carmelo taking his time getting back to the stage.
Just literally building new routes mid-air that Zomba cannot cover. You can't cover my jump habits if I don't have to jump from there. That's so smart from Carmelo. Oh my God, that diamond back air is so scary. A phantom footstool gonna keep Zomba alive. Even that dash tag extended on the crafting table could have been empty.
This is so nerve-wracking. Come on, Zomba.
Nair, DQ'D moment, and everyone's still alive. They're here to fight. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes! Yes!
The tombstone!
Yes!
Gonna send us to game.
Yes!
Incredible work from Zomba once again. That whiff grab, one of the very, very few.
Them palpitations was going, Chad. Them palpitations was going.
Immediately capitalized.
Oh, my Lord.
I mean, even with that,
That was so
large of a
nerve-wracking.
lead, we just see it slip away, and we've seen that so many times throughout this set. I just feel like both of these players are so good at clawing their way back from something that seems so hopeless.
I would have folded so many times as either of those players right there. That was so stressful. But now it's game 5. Zomba could potentially continue the streak and actually go up to be 2-0 over Carmelo, but Carmelo was just, again, a couple of frames away from at least tying up the set 1-1. One final game to determine who is going to make it to winners finals. That might have been the closest match I've seen this entire weekend. The whole weekend.
I think that's one of the closest games I've ever seen.
Bro, sit down or get this goon off my screen. Who is this nigga?
And it was even one of those things where the clock was starting to get low too, not because they were like quote unquote camping each other. It just they could not secure that last kill. Ooh, a rough air dodge. Big opening for Carmelo, but he doesn't capitalize on it.
Huge game 5.
Nair trading with up
This
air.
is
That
for
was a
NA, boys.
Huge side relief.
We need it.
Because we all know the first up air leads to the next 5, and we go straight to 60-something% there. So Carmelo, again, trying to control the pacing. Zomba breaking down some of the walls, but not overcommitting like we saw in that first game. Just trying to take that easy damage, and now soft nair into side B. Not going to kill, but an edge guard opportunity has presented itself.
Yeah, that delay there from Carmelo saving his life, and now he has an opportunity to rack up some damage here, sending Zomba off stage. But I do like the way that Zomba tried to cover the low recovery, because that's what we saw before. Like, Zomba set up for a back air above the ledge, but Carmelo's just doing a great job of getting back.
Oh, wow. I like the patience, too. Hanging out underneath the minecart, kind of baiting that he's going to maybe go for an up air. A nice laser.
Carmelo's a choke artist. You can tell he doesn't have that killer instinct.
So good at changing
Streets are waiting for
his
Carmelo
recovery
failing
angles
his
with
needs
just
to
those
defeat,
blocks
and
close to the
Zomba
stage, so
beats
it's so
him.
hard for anybody
That
to
would be
reach.
the perfect ending, actually.
Platform 7, you got 3 minutes. he knew what he needed.
Well, what did I say?
Here.
Carmelo wins in
Again,
blowouts.
not
Zomba wins in last-minute scrap fest.
Obviously, you can try to sneak
The
in
tale
force
of
match there.
4
Doesn't
games
risk
so
the trade,
far.
just staying as
Game
safe.
5.
Does have diamond in hand for the
Well,
next stock, but
let's see what
can
we have
he
in
secure
store.
the lead and at least take this first one. I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath.
Okay, and the up smash, yeah, that'll definitely find the stock there. Carmelo's still sitting at 171, so you
Why
have
is
to worry
Steve
about the
heavier
down
than
throw
Sephiroth?
potentially,
Because
but now Carmelo
Watts.
just trying to stay on the other side of the stage, using that minecart for a lot of momentum to get back and forth.
Nice, good
Zomba's still gonna
stuff.
find
Chase
that
him
down
down,
smash
baby. Chase him
on
down.
the roll from ledge. Carmelo now has this diamond online.
Oh, he has diamond online, and that angle was disgusting. I think it would have killed either way, but it did not help that it sent that far to the right there. So Carmelo with the diamond in hand.
There you go. Nice, nice. Raise the roof.
Zomba starting
Keep
to
it
stick
up.
those nairs in. Neither player wants to overextend on these combos because
USA.
it is just
Say avoid
nightmare
USA.
whiffing an aerial on either side of this.
That's
So
right.
So careful.
Where's my flag at?
Okay, disengaging a little bit. Zomba finding that.
Yeah! Come on, Zomba.
Here to cover Zomba, trying
Make
to
us
that
proud.
Ooh, I like the way Carmelo's moving, giving himself a little bit of a lift to make sure he can punish those high
Corny
route
ass
landings
Steve
that he
tactics,
normally just
chat.
kinda lets
Corny
go
ass
free.
Steve
Again,
tactics
very
will
well
not be
placed back here.
tolerated.
Barely
Nice.
missed it.
Keep
Zomba
it up.
firing back though, only a few percent separating
There you
them, and
go.
an up air could do it, but Carmelo once again
Play that platform,
disengages,
bro. Play that
sets up some
platform.
new jump
Yeah, wait for
angles,
them corny
makes it
ass
tough for
rolls.
Zomba.
He got nowhere to go but
Taking a
up.
slow minecart, slowly trying to fight her way
Look at
back
it. Look
towards
at it,
the
chat.
stage and hold on to this
Look at him
stock sitting
creeping
at
in,
111.
peeking in.
Zomba trying to find this back air as
Creeping
well.
and peeking.
Almost gets that up smash
Gotta
out.
smash it. Come on.
My God, those
Absolute
both up smash
robbery.
and that up tilt are so fast. Literally a frame between them deciding that. Up tilt back air not going to work out. F smash in the scramble, a great idea, but Zomba doesn't get hit. Gotta
Yep.
be careful with how he lands.
Yep.
Carmelo is sharking, but he has no materials. Diamond pickaxe, not
Terrifying.
enough to take the stock here either. Zomba still only at 107, but this is again such an incredibly tense situation. Oh, we got the gyro.
He doing tricks.
He doing tricks with it? That's crazy. Put it in his pocket. Said you'll get this back after class. Like, I need this right
Oh,
now.
that would have been nice for hit.
149. Zomba so
Wait for him,
afraid.
Zombie. He's gonna do a panic option, I guarantee you.
Carmelo
Wait for
barely
that goofy
mining
roll.
materials, does not want to trade.
He can't help
That
himself.
down air was
These
so
aerials.
smart. Yeah, because you can tell that Carmelo's setting up for that back air, so to just go over top of it and throw out a hitbox instead.
Look at that. Look at that pressure.
Ooh, back air to back air.
What?
Looks like Carmelo's going to come out on top there.
Bro, are you
163.
kidding me?
Needs to find this stock before this snowballs out of his grasp.
Control, yes.
Yeah.
And this is one of those things too. He
Oh,
needed that
no.
back here. He had nothing. I ain't never
Oh,
seen Steve
no.
gas tank on E, but now Carmelo in a great
Yes!
spot, especially with this
Damn
range.
it. Yes!
There,
No!
Not going to work out. Carmelo's still here. And honestly, Skinny Queen just going to go ahead and ignore that laser.
There it is. Raise up, baby. Raise up.
Stock.
Unite, baby. Unite. Defend NA. Defend NA for the USA. Come on.
Now you're trying to land against
Make me
Steve
proud,
too. This is a
Zomba.
really good scenario
Make me
for
proud.
Carmelo.
You win this. Your girl won't be the only one putting a hickey on your neck.
Zomba finding an
Pause.
opening, though. A nice 31% trying to close this gap.
Come on, Zomba. We need this win.
Already got it in hand. Just
We need it.
Super dicey somehow.
Come on. Do it.
From potentially losing this.
Come on, buddy.
Gotta be so careful here.
Careful, careful. There you go. There you go. Find those hits. Ticky tack damage. Ticky. That's fine. We DI. We DI. We DI. We DI. We survive. We DI. We survive. Don't worry about it. You got this, bro.
Zomba going for that
Yes.
high recovery there to land back onto the stage. Still trying to find this nair for an opening.
Okay, there we go. It's not gonna take much.
Hey,
it's not gonna take much. Ooh, it's not gonna take much. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you. I believe in Zomba.
Oh, this is just
I believe in the Zomba, baby.
Even less time
USA
to
all the
do
way.
it.
Come on, man.
Don't
Don't make me swing this flag in pride, baby. Not in anger, not in disgrace, not in disappointment.
To just shield those gyros, not even let them interact.
Oh, look at
with
yeah, that's right.
control any
Your
of the
cart
stage here.
being eliminated. Check that shit at customs, motherfucker. Check that at customs right now. Zomba, TSA agent Zomba. Put him in lockdown. Put him in lockdown, Zomba. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He got no materials, bro. He got nothing. He just got a crusty ass gun.
Back air for back air again. Carmelo gonna find that back air and cement his place in winners finals with a nice little pop off as well. Well earned.
Well earned. So well earned. I love the way he adapted because, like, it's very hard to get Steve in a pattern of making poor choices coming back to the stage, but Zomba encountered so many different angles of minecart, even high elytra and all these other things, that when Carmelo just decided, I'm just going to, like, create a ledge for myself instead of playing this game with you, that's where it got really, really tricky, I think, for Zomba. And honestly, it would for anybody because, like, Rob is one of these characters in the corner, like, ever to deal with. But being able to just navigate around that and still pick up on Zomba's habits and find those punishes was so huge for Carmelo. And that's why he's number 15 in the world.
Yeah, it felt like in that last, like, minute and a half of gameplay, Carmelo was just begging to get his feet back onto the ground, using the minecart out of the corner, just trying to find a way back towards center stage. But Zomba was doing a really good job of shutting down the approaches. He just wasn't able to find any of the stocks and find any of the meaningful hits that he needed to in that game. So just
I got him
really,
on
really
speed
good
dial,
stuff
Sharice.
to Carmelo for staying composed in that really hard-fought battle.
He really did. A couple of those stocks were so clutch. I think one of them, the back air he got that killed, he had literally gas tank on E. No materials. And, like, if Zomba, even if they both got to even footing and were both on the ground, it easily could have been over for Carmelo. He clutched up several times throughout that set and was able to submit the win. But obviously, Zomba fought so hard. We saw some great edge guards. We saw so much great pressure.
We need ballsy commentators back. Well earned. So well earned. These spineless commentators.
This was a crazy set. That was super.
He said spineless commentators.
That might have taken years off my life.
I feel even older. I didn't know was possible.
It's time for Grandma to take a nap.
Yes. And I got to drive myself home after this. Oh, my God. Good luck, y'all.
White boy of the year down, 2025 down.
I need some deep breaths after that. I was holding my breath for the instant.
Hey, hold on now, Hero. They still got to get past the Broncos and my boy Jared Stidham. Don't sleep, bro.
Either way, but
don't matter if he's never played in the playoff game.
Carmelo one more time. I mean, my
or
God,
meaningful games since 2023. It
doesn't
matter. Get him, Stid.
Was phenomenal work. I can't wait to see them potentially run it back. But before we get to that, we're gonna throw to Stu to introduce our next legendary players for this top 8.
That is a tough act to follow. Absolutely. Shout out to both of those players. But while we're at it, shout out to our head producer, Jeff Cosenza.
Get out of
everyone
here,
in the
man.
back. Logan, Brandon, Jeff, everyone who's working production. Please give them a round of applause because this show truly does not happen without them.
Peepnut's going to keep NA up. Man, I don't care about no damn Mega Man.
Have that go unnoticed for sure. And Jeff,
Peepnut versus Miya.
As every caster thinks they are. So we're going to go on to our next winner.
Listen, I'll root for Peepnut here because NA, baby. Even though I think Mega Man is boring as hell. I'm Team Peepnut here, man.
University of Winthrop Esports going in bracket where Eagles dare, fighting out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, the Mega Man Marvel, Peepnut. And you do truly have to be the best in the world at what you do in order to take down this man. Flying all the way from Hyogo, Japan, and representing Team Fennel. Fans, I give to you the number 4 ranked player in the world. He games, you watch. This is Miya.
All right. Am I about to watch more disappointment? Probably. Do I have any other choice?
The man knows how to work a crowd.
I do not.
You know what?
I do not.
3 to 5 games, he's going to be telling y'all a story. Let's see how Peepnut plays this out. Sai, Emma, I think y'all are the narrators. Let's go.
We are indeed the narrators of this next super hot set.
Peep is highly underrated. How is Peep underrated, bro? Peep is great. You know Peep is great. I don't deny Peep is great. I just don't like Mega Man.
Getting so many huge wins in his career this last year and a half especially, but of course, one of the elder gods of this game, Miya, such an incredibly tough opponent. This is going to be difficult, and pulling up the head-to-head, it looks like lifetime sets, it is Miya with 3 wins to Peeb's 1. So this is going to be a difficult one. I can definitely see Mega Man struggling in here. Obviously, it is famously hard to keep Game & Watch in disadvantage, and especially if half your tools are projectiles, I can see that being a little tricky. And of course, Game & Watch can fight back with his own disjoints too. So it's gonna be a long kind of a tougher game. But Peeb so good at adapting. I watch him adapt in real time so incredibly fast. So it won't be easy, but I definitely can see why Miya is up in these head-to-head counts so far.
Yeah, this is a very interesting matchup because I feel like we don't have a ton of Mega Man reps, but Peeb is the best of the best, and so I'm very excited to see how he's going to deal with Game & Watch. I feel like Game & Watch just has a lot of really good tools, a lot of good combo potential.
Yeah, more chess, please. So I will take the zipper down a little bit more.
Dies. And so I think that might be something in Peeb's favor. He's just so good at surviving at such high percent. So I think that's going to be an issue that Mia's going to
have. Yeah, I mean, you know how I do, Sally.
This is definitely going to be
once these big tournaments are back on weekends, bro. I'll be putting in them hours. I love Smash.
Is so good at like getting those traps in the corner.
You know what I'm saying? How are you doing this fine Sunday, my friend?
Smash or a bear, something like that. But Game & Watch has to commit to very, very little in those air-to-air interactions. I could see Fishbowl, that neutral air, being a huge nightmare to deal with. It might eat your lemons entirely, or it might just maybe even win out on some trades against Fair and Bear, depending on the timing. So it is going to be tough to get those first few neutral wins, and even tougher to actually secure the stop. Obviously, Game & Watch is light, but that has never slowed him down in any of these matchups. Thank goodness that character is light.
He needs it.
He really needs to be. A heavy Game & Watch, I would uninstall. So, all right, starting things off, of course, up B out of shield. I like that Miya immediately grabbed that metal blade, using it against Peeb. It looks like
wrong tag.
Oh
no! Wasting the 9 on the wrong tag.
What did he say? He said, "I am Carmelo." He said it.
He did.
And he meant it. He wasn't playing. But yeah, gonna go back and switch the tags real quick there.
Maximox, you're OD.
I feel like Miya was starting in combo. I was like,
how much long is this tournament gonna be? If I had to guess, another 2 to 2.5 hours. And then after that, we're gonna play Blue Protocol. Woo! I can't wait to continue my weave journey in Blue Protocol.
So I guess I'll never know how you think it's gonna go either. You hear the chat. You hear the crowd.
You guys have played before. Feel free to stick around and give one tips. I'm lost in the sauce.
Japan, absolutely looking to stamp his ticket here in Afterburner. And so
all right, let's see what happens. Zomba didn't get it done. Maybe Peepnut will.
Down to the ground. Miya just has so much combo potential and just juggling up with those up airs, using a lot of these nairs, walling out with back air too.
Wait, are Miya and Carmelo playing it? Let's make big moves.
So far. Using the
I feel like if they came to this tournament, they would just stay an extra week.
Just like hanging out around the ledge, using those back airs to catch you trying to.
No, really? I'm kind of surprised about that.
On stage seems to be a bloodbath too, though.
All right.
Ooh!
Only hurting Asimo?
What I really like about that is it's so hard to trap that character.
I'm surprised about that.
And
Let's
that's
go,
why
Peep.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna back off and find this up tilt read instead. Amazing work, but a deep edge guard from Miya, evening the game up immediately after.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, once you're off stage, both of them just have very strong back airs. They operate in a very similar fashion. It's so easy to run out and just find those when you have that vertical recovery that both of these characters have.
And there's so much knockback on both of them. They're so strong. But right now, it looks like the main thing that's happening is Miya's doing such a great job defensively, of course, setting up for those up Bs, but not even overcommitting with like the up air and trying to like set up the juggles just yet, waiting for the time to be just right. So still got a little bit of a % lead here, stacking it up against Peep. Peep trying to fight back with the leaf shield, but it's going to be a long day.
And I love the movement that we're seeing from Peep too, using a lot of those aerials on Miya's shield, but like fading back afterwards, knowing that that up B is going to be such a great tool for Miya. Okay, finds that back air too. That's like been the biggest thing for Miya too, is just catching these jumps from Peepnut, because we're seeing those aerials, we're seeing a lot of like empty lands, but Miya's just throwing out those preemptive nairs or back airs and just catching them, and that's what's been really paying the bills so far, but pretty even percents.
Paying the bills.
Just really hard to get out of the corner.
There you go, Peep.
Finding that back air to find that second
There you go, Peep.
Another character that's just so hard
Put
to deal with.
NA on your back, son.
F Smash, of course, coming out to play there. You kind of forget about that move until it's just a little bit too late.
Yeah.
And that's what we saw there. It didn't connect, but it did force Miya to hesitate and panic for just a bit. Miya still got a great punish with that forward air on the platform. That's a massive hitbox. So you know Mega Man wants to hang out there.
Oh, damn.
Yet again, covering his jump 2 for 2 on him, and now back to an even game.
I remember that Miya speed run. That was like a month ago.
Up air to catch Miya.
Reiki is a bracket terrorist? Absolutely.
Space here, going to the other side of the stage, landing with
How the UN hasn't taken any notice of this is beyond me.
In a lot of situations where other characters would get hit with that.
Anyway, I haven't done this in like an hour or so. If you're watching on YouTube, guys, make sure you like the stream and sub to the channel. I would appreciate that. If you have anything you want to say to of course, feel free to type it out, super chat it out any way you want. If you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button, of course, and check if you have a Twitch Prime available, bro. If you're not giving it to some double D thought, feel free to toss it to Unk. I'll always say thank you. Thank you, friends.
About to start dwindling if we see those combos,
great stream today.
Characters heavy as Mega Man.
Yeah, these nairs in the corner are brutal, pushing people off stage. Goes for this higher recovery. Aerododge is right past that down smash.
Oh, that was such a scary option for Miya. That could have been awful if it connected Peep, weathering the storm, but going for these pellets at point blank range, again, it's hard to say you want to like try to force bad options out of Game & Watch because up B is just such a universally good one, but you see Peep hesitating, looking for a way to find like an up tilt or something to just take that stock a little bit earlier than normal.
The UN don't do shit. Yeah, but the UNC might.
This
Come on now.
Miya is crazy, but Peep,
I need you to
timing
believe.
the air dodges perfectly to get back down to the stage. Oh, up smash is another.
I'm giving my
really
Twitch Prime to iShow speed. He needs it more than you will.
Jumping right over him, not trying to land on top of him.
Low key, low key.
Okay, another fair on the platform. It really looks like every time Peep wants to disengage.
You mentioned wrestling the other day. Did I mention wrestling or MMA?
Waiting.
I got booked for another MMA commentary gig in March. W.
Getting punished with the back throw.
W.
Find his way back to the ledge
Excited.
here. I like the way Mia's moving. Of course, literally chefing it up.
Come on, Peep. No! Yes! Oh my goodness. Why is Mega Man so heavy? Who cares? He just is.
That armor is helping him out. That up smash, too, to find that 157 on Peep. Finds that game one.
That was really clutch. That might have been the only key in this entire
Good shit, Peep. Good shit.
And Peep was like, oh my god, an opportunity. Finally.
Yeah.
So, able to take that game one.
Just looked at the bracket. Mega Man, Steve, or Game & Watch are locked in for grand finals.
See this going to game 5, no problem.
What do you mean, Yanni? Everything's fine. Just smile. It's great.
Man, that is
couldn't be better. Could not be better.
And it's not that like either of them is like lacking in great aerials to space around. It's just the risk reward.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, I feel like they're so easy to reversal.
I've never played Cyberpunk. I remember when the game came out, it was like a hot mess express. So I never like invested time in trying to figure out what the heck was going on with it.
And so easy to just send the other off stage and make it your own ledge trap.
What up, Stu?
Exactly
You're doing good, Stu. You're not the one playing.
At first I was like, oh, might get reflected. Lemon's getting absorbed.
You're fine.
F smash would be a huge problem if one of those got absorbed. So Peep did let one rip in that game one, but you got to be careful because I cannot imagine how much damage that does.
And these up airs kind of walling.
Can Miya do it?
Catches the landing with the nair and getting a lot of percent off of that.
I don't know, bro. But I don't think I've ever said this, but I'm peeping right now.
Forced into these awkward air dodges back down to the ground, and once again able to keep resetting yet again with that up B. So Peep taking a lot of damage here. At least does
Mia's
have
a
metal
chokester.
blade.
Nah. Mia's got. I mean, yeah, Mia's got some definitely some big ass clutch moments.
Really in control, using that metal blade against Peep
choker
so
moments.
well.
He's got some
And now
clutch
gonna
moments
force
too.
another awkward
And he's got the
Peep
consistency
hanging
factor.
on for just a second longer to avoid the F2,
Can I peep
but
with you?
the two
I'm
frames
thinking
would have
about it, man.
killed, so
I'm
gotta be really
thinking
careful
about
in
it.
the corner.
Yeah, just does not have a great punish for that up smash.
It's close to peak as ever.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to check that out sometime. Maybe.
What
What is Cyberpunk about? What's the premise?
Mia started actually like just throwing those attacks out at the
You know, I always have to
itself.
ask if
There's not
a
lot
game
Mega
is
Man
an
can do
game,
about it.
bro.
So, got a great start here. That back air, he was definitely trying to get a back air up.
You're not allowed to
there,
peep
but
in the venue.
able to just up B out. Again,
That's
it's
what the
so
privacy
hard
of
to
your own
consistently
home is for,
watch,
man.
and that is
Get in
why
there and turn
he
off
is
the
one of
stream.
scariest characters in this game.
Okay, gonna eat that F smash for the whiffed up tilt, but nice.
Dang.
Yeah.
All right, Mia's
Sorry,
kind
I
of
wanna
cleaning
make
him up
caveman
this
noises.
game. Ha! Reverse psychology.
He wasn't able to find the up tilt. Does at least
How
find
does
the back
Hunt do
air to
it?
even the stocks.
Consistent.
But a pretty good percent deficit here for Mia.
All right. Nice turnaround with the leaf shield. Now holding the blade, just looking for an opportunity here to approach. The blade.
It was so
Is it
intimidating.
a metal blade?
It is, but it was just
Okay.
intimidating the way you said, a man of the blade.
The blade.
The blade. But right now, Mia seems to be a man of the skies, resetting these scenarios with those neutral airs and again these up Bs. And Mega Man is a character that doesn't really have to worry about getting sharked because Rush is just such a great move, but Mia is just really, really locked into every single place Peep is trying to land.
This makes me miss
Ooh,
Kameme,
okay.
bro.
Nice
Kameme
jinx
was a
off of that
fun
combo.
player to
Yep,
watch.
we're so
Though he did switch
Oh,
over
okay, girl.
to more Sora
I see some. I see
and
the
drop
vision.
Mega Man. Well, not drop, but turn into a
I
secondary.
like that. Even if the up air can't connect, just still staying in a range
But
where
he
Peep
was still
can't
cool.
air dodge safely. This is
Peep can
hard.
just stay alive, bro. He can tack on the
Feels like they're
damage. It's
driving in
anybody's
parallel
game.
lanes. They're just going up together. and
All
going
right,
down
these
together,
Peep
and that's
analogies
just a
about
testament to Peep's
pubes and
evasiveness.
ball. Let's
Not going to be able
tuck
to
those
evade
back
that,
in.
though. Going to die off top
Let's
right
tuck
in
him
the
back.
corner.
Mega Man didn't make any noise either. I was like, oh, is he in the Mac? Oh, no.
I miss his
oh, he's
Sora.
suffering
Lido,
in
he was
silence.
Chris,
He's
my
suffering
boy.
in silence. Me too, girl. So,
He was
ooh,
Chris.
a great metal blade combo for Mia. He's only had it a couple of times there, but he's definitely letting Peep know it is dangerous to leave the bleed around because he's got options to punish you.
That was really good DI
Oh,
out there
shit.
from Peep as well to avoid the
Damn,
double dash.
Peep, stun on him. Okay.
Wow.
This is high key the most entertaining I've seen Peepnut in a while.
That would not have killed most characters, but Peep
Wow.
finding the stock, but can he continue these
This
openings?
match with
I like
Geist
that he's
really
starting to
just
space more with these forward
terrified
airs,
me, but
at
he's
least
got
to
him
try to
moving right
trade
now.
with Mia and not get caught with these neutral airs, but yeah, there's still a lot of work to do here.
He's kind of moving.
Ooh, I like that aggressive back air back towards the ledge rather than trying to go low because Mia is setting up for that back air to send him into the blast zone and take this game.
I didn't think he could reflect the thrown leaf blade, but of course, Mia always has a plan here. And starting at those higher percents, I don't think the pellet bucket is especially strong, but at 114, who knows what could happen. So Peep got to be extra careful. Fair, not going to seal the game. Peep has a couple extra chances here, but it is so hard to see him get a consistent combo. But in the corner,
Oh my God, I definitely thought he was cooked.
My brain hard reset. He hit him so hard it hit me. Like, that was crazy.
What?
Dude, what is Peepnut made of?
That was such an insane.
What is Peepnut made of? Oh my God.
But to find these
And no emotion on his face, bro. Just gets shit done.
Amazing.
Dude. Dude.
Twist of all time.
Great. Was not on my bingo card. I literally, all right, yeah, two of me. Like, I literally did not see that.
Dude.
That was wild.
Dude.
Well, going into game 3, Peep definitely.
Peepnut is insane, bro.
I feel like both characters use the stage so well. Honestly, I'd say even a little bit better so for Mia. And we're seeing that already with the combos getting started up there.
All right, Peep.
Yeah,
You want to just get the 3-0? Go ahead and take it,
People are
bro.
gonna send a message.
Go ahead, take the 3-0, bro.
Excuse me, 2 OP, but I was mistaken.
Just do it, bro.
Okay. I feel like the fair is really good for shutting out those
3-0 and Peep.
approaches with
I'm
the
on your
air
side,
back
bro.
air from Game & Watch, just throwing out that fire as a wall. Love the drag down back air into the up tilt.
Wow. Clean work again
Oh
at those like 89
my
You
Lord.
have to really work to find a kill. We now know Oil Panic At least from the pellets, not that scary, but Peep definitely panicking
Oh
on stage. And Miya
my
trying to
lord.
great dash attack to cover. How will he make it back down to the ground?
Okay, Eptel gonna send Peeb back off stage, just very desperate
What's
to
up,
get back
Jam?
on the ground here. Had the right read
If
on
Peeb
the roll
chokes,
with
I
that up smash,
unsub.
but just was
Okay,
not able
well,
to find
shit.
it. And Peeb holding on to
Considering
the
the
stock
kick
at
sub's worth a lot, I hope
142.
Peeb clutches it out.
Yeah, and he disengaged so hard because that was so much shield damage. He's like, not only can I not risk another smash attack on my shield, getting poked.
Mia looking like a fat ass chud right now. What?
He immediately just got out of that Game & Watch range and just kind of waiting back. Tries the middle blade, but the turtle has something to say about it. Peeb at really, really high percent here. And another forward air on those platforms is going to be a disaster. This time the forward air.
Peeb or Zomba's going to win this tournament? Well, Zomba's in losers.
And I like
because
that play that we
Carmelo
were
beat
seeing
him.
from Peepnut
Game
as
5
well,
last
just
hit.
not wanting to overcommit to anything, trying to get some extra chip damage, throwing a lot of these projectiles and staying outside of the
Louis
range
does have
of
a Peeb
Game & Watch,
victory,
now
yeah.
kind of pushing himself
Or
into the
Louis does
corner
have a
and
Miya
continuing that
victory.
play style.
Well, like, it
What
apparently
he
was
needs from
scuffed
Mia,
as like
because
a
that is going to
best
be
of 3
the big
preload or
combo
something.
starter. Tries to get the oil there
Take
as
that as you
well.
will.
Love that jump back onto the stage with the pellet too. Peeb is just playing so evasive, it feels so hard to catch him.
It really, really does. Even right there, being able to Phantom Footstool off the top of Mia's shield to stay even safer away from him. We see Game & Watch get so much mileage out of like staying beneath his opponents. With Peeb really struggled those first 2 games to find the right ways to land. Starting to really lock in on this second stock though. But as I say it, Mia getting the combo to reset those situations with the juggles and the up airs to 44. I thought he was going to go for a 9 low key, but he did not take that chance.
Right, getting a fair following up with the back air too, tying up these percents, and now Peepnut trying to get back onto the stage.
This is
trying to
so
stay out of the corner, but
nerve-wracking, isn't
retreats
it?
Back towards the center platform. Oh my gosh, that down smash just narrowly missing.
I love that out of all the like very tiny nuanced things we're seeing in neutral, they're both still going for these haymakers, both going for these big smash attacks.
Dude, the call out! He knew! He knew! Holy crap, bro. This dude, Peepnut's ascension is scurry.
Now just like staying towards the ledge, just
My
not wanting to
gosh.
approach too committally.
Give this man his respect.
Oh, okay, starting to punish that oil panic too. Mia's been flashing that throughout neutral, all throughout the set, and it's kind of gone unpunished, but now we see some answers.
Mr.
there.
Epic, you might be right, bro. I gotta
forward
pay
air
more
and a
attention
down
to that.
smash
You might be
and
right.
a dash attack. Miya wants this stock gone today, right now, today. He needs this stock to even things back up.
Okay, walling out with the up B as well, just shutting down Peeb's approach back towards center. Using it again to hit him off stage, still holding onto this stock at 131, jumps back, hits with the oil panic, but just not really doing anything, not too strong.
Whack-ass
Not have to
oil
worry about
slick,
it.
that
I
don't do
love
nothing
that,
no
though,
more.
the tomahawk into the jab.
Really, really smart. I love the way for that jab. And that's what I was afraid of. Crash Bomb at the ledge is going to give Game & Watch full buckets. Once again, it's
Still.
Man, that boy's thick. So he's going to be okay, but he's definitely taking a lot of damage from these. Again. Now at 180, now I bet it's scary. No, okay, just gonna go ahead and avoid the next oil panic.
Get him, Peep, get him!
Got dastardly intentions, trying to
Yeah!
find into the
Welcome to the dark side of America. Oh, go ahead, take that little down tilt. Nobody's stressing about that. Go ahead, Peep, get in there. Mega it up, bro. We might not be getting another Mega Man game till 2027, but guess what? 2026 is it. 2026 is it. I believe, Peep. I believe. You made me a believer. Take him down. Mega Man supremacy.
Win at such high percent, but
crap.
now Miya doing that himself, stringing these
It's
up airs
fine,
together,
it's
making it
fine.
impossible for Peep to land and actually taking the percent lead, but these guys are just trading back and forth.
That was so. He filled up his own bucket. He said, "I can do it. It's fine. Here, I'm gonna set this back up." But again, even game here, last stock scenario, yet again between Peeb and Miya.
You're good, Peep. You're good.
Out two of these back to
There you
back.
go.
Can Miya clutch for one of these stocks?
Yes, he can.
Taking a trip down to the losers bracket.
Take it, Peeber. The chat is ready to explode. They've been peebing. They've been waiting for this. They've been fiending. Don't let him down, Peeb.
A lot of the time, you don't even have enough time to like recognize that that's what's happening. You just drop the shield, and the fair's right there.
Oh, these dash attacks. Miya trying so hard to cover the ground. The up smash not gonna reach in time. Peeb barely getting out of the way. Oh, reflecting the
Come on,
metal
Peeb.
blade, trying to at least force a panic defensive option.
We don't need no Mega Man game in 2027, bro. We got you right now. Oh, no way, that KOs. Oh, my goodness, if that got the KO. Lord have mercy. He got it. Game. 3-0 over Miya. USA. 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 Let that And everybody peeved together. Yeah.
All three of those games were so down to the wire, but Peepnut clutched
Nice.
That was so smart. We saw Peeb place the bomb on the ledge when he was recovering, but then placing it there and then forcing the high recovery and immediately firing with that backer to find that stuck. That was just so smart there.
After this replay, and it's such a layered read to go for it last
Production.
for the third time in that game. He had not
Holy
tried that
moly.
before. Wow. What a way forward.
All right, Chad, after this, we're going to do ad reads. In case you didn't.
We saw Miya covering so much of the ground with those forward airs. We saw him going deep in the blast zone with those back airs, even getting a great air dodge punch for that down smash. But at the end of the day, if you cannot close that was great. Stop, you got to go to the tail of the TO. 3-0, but it was close, though. And that's exactly what we saw. Wow, what a game.
Imagine he just goes over a comm and he's like, okay, after this ad read, we're going to take a break. I really got to go take a shit.
That first game was so close for Meeb and Pia.
That one was crazy.
That was
wow. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was clean too. But yeah, it didn't even feel like I think.
Dude, I feel like Peeb just knew what Miya wanted to do. He was just like,
but once it got to those high pressure situations,
I'll win.
Like a hair late on pulling the trigger on the punish. Oh yeah, you saw Peeb pop off and slap his leg there. That was phenomenal. So before we get into the rest of this insane top 8 bracket, we're gonna cut a short break. Go to a couple of not a break. We're gonna go to a couple of ads here. So let's go ahead and pay a couple of these bills while we're here. All right, and starting off, we once again have to give a massive shout out to Farflash. Once again, they are the official social media coverage provider of Afterburner 2026. They did an amazing job last year. It is no surprise that they're here again. Of course, Farflash. Nobody knows your community like your community. If you would like their help on the social media for your next tournament, you can visit Farflash.
Do you smell what Peeb is cooking?
At Farflash Group, and
Victory.
they can start planning your next grassroots
Get a whiff.
campaign. They are phenomenal. We
He's
love
a
them
problem.
here, and we're happy they're back.
All right, we also want to give a shout out to Super Fusion, which you guys saw the trailer for.
How will Miya take a car in Japan? He ain't taking shit. He just lost.
The Collision team is back on March 21st.
We'll see if he even makes it to Grand.
Largest long-standing weekly events in the community and turning it all the way up. So definitely check
Louis
that
versus
out.
Miya, the run back. Zomba versus Jackal. The
Sign
experience.
up at start.gg
The tri-state
/superfusion
experience.
and save 22% on registration. This offer ends on the 25th though, so you're running out of time. Definitely go sign up.
And of course, we once again want to give a big shout outs to Manchester Esports. At Manchester University, esports is more than a game. It's a pathway to championships, scholarships, friendships, and standout careers. Manchester Esports is now recruiting for the fall of 2026 in Super Smash Bros, Rocket League, League of Legends, Valorant, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, and even Mario Kart. There's a place for every kind of competitor. You can earn esports and academic scholarships up to $30,000 per year while competing at the highest level.
I snuck into an NFL playoff game and played quarterback. This is awesome. This is so
and the future is even bigger with a new 4,800 square foot, 70-plus PC esports facility opening on fall of 2027. Designed
Oh,
for
that's
training,
funny as hell.
competition, and of course, community.
I'm
Pair
gonna send
elite
that to
esports
Max.
with strong academics in health sciences, business, and esports management, and you'll graduate ready to win.
Oh, there you, Max. You saw, okay.
Manchester University esports. Play with purpose, compete to lead.
Holy shit, that's got me crying, bro.
Well, y'all heard me. Fully, Manchester Mash-Off is happening in 2026, April 11th.
Oh, my
Indiana
God.
Regional featuring singles, doubles, ladder, happening in
You see the
North
49ers crumble
Indiana.
without
So, of
Kittle.
course,
You
if
think
wanna
that
know
ass whooping
about
was because they didn't have
Manchester,
Kittle?
this
You're
is the
crazy.
place to do it. Coming up in just a couple of short months.
Kittle don't play defense.
All right, and we also want to give a shout out to the normies. 1 second.
I think Bears Rams will be a banger. I think it'll be a good classic shootout. So.
Yeah, so shout out to the normies.
The normies post daily videos on YouTube, bringing laughs, tears, and sometimes insightful commentary while watching your favorite TV shows, movies,
The
cartoons,
DEI
anime,
normies.
drama, comedy, and even wrestling. The normies react to it all. Check them out on YouTube, Twitch, or find them on your favorite social media site, thenormies.com.
Yeah, shout out to the normies. So also,
sorry guys, I was choking.
We got
We'll
a
see,
little
Max.
mixed up there, but if
If the Bears win, Unc will paint his nails on stream.
home with you
If the Bears win, if they beat my guy Matthew Stafford, I will paint my nails on screen.
Afterburner
Book it.
26 crew neck sweatshirt.
Book it.
A really cool T-shirt right there where it has the Afterburner logo and that really sick design, and even a couple of hats as well. If you want to pick up some of this in elite fashion, check out OdysseyEsports.shop. Or if you're here, run over there and get it.
True. I stole mine.
I might be right behind you, but my mic is hot, so I'll say no. So, it looks like
what color?
Up to the stage, I see Jackal and Zomba setting up again. That is
Figure
the
that
loser side of this, so this is for a very, very high-stakes situation here. But Jackal and Zomba, obviously these are East Coast giants, so I'm sure they've played so many times. I couldn't predict the winner right here. Anything is possible, obviously. So, really excited.
Like Kevin Garnett, bro. Anything's possible.
Yeah, this is going to be another explosive set where I think they're just going to be scrapping the whole time. Both characters just have really high kill potential and very, very talented players, which is no surprise this late into bracket, but I'm excited to see how they're going to stack up.
Zomba and Jackal.
Another great set. We just have a great
We'll probably literally see this exact same match at a local on Monday.
We really got lucky. We got such an incredibly talented pool of players to be in this top 8. And even the characters that like we are more commonly seeing in these brackets, your Game & Watch and your Steve, they're being played at the absolute highest level right here. So it's such a treat. But
here, I'll even make it official.
Already on
real quick.
I'll say we got some old guard top tiers in both Wolfe and of course Rob. Obviously Zomba was just a hair away at making it to the winners final, so definitely wants to keep that fire alive. Meanwhile, Jackal had a great set over Kola here, so
there, archived on Twitter.
Because the time to play is now, and Zomba's giving Jackal no time to breathe.
Ooh, okay, the high upbeat.
Archived on Twitter. There you go.
So
I can't hide.
Jackal, I think the biggest thing for is just being off stage.
That's how much confidence I have in my boy Stafford taking care of old zesty Caleb in the gang.
Smashes out of shield. They do. And you're going to be landing on shield with a lot of their aerials, so I think that's
Iraq Gorilla, thanks for the 26 months. Crazy name, by the way. Crazy name. Thank you.
Back off stage,
what color?
Here, but Jackal just using his double
hot pink
to get back to the other side of the stage, just trying to hold on to the stock despite being at 144.
Yeah, trying to find something.
You think Peepnut will be a pain in Carmelo's side? I don't know. I mean, I don't, you know, Japan's overall experience with Mega Man, I don't know. But Peepnut got plenty of experience against these characters he's beaten. We'll see. I think Peep has a really good shot to beat Carmelo. I'll say that.
Off to a great start with only 60%.
We'll see how much he can mitigate the problems of getting
so I think
steamed.
it's going to be important when you're put in those knockdowns towards the ledge to really mix up what you're going for, because both of these players are so good at finding kills off of those.
Even right there, Jackal, of course, still threatening in the corner. Zomba able to thread a gyro in there to at least give him something to like hesitate on here. Jackal not too far out
I thought Lugia was your favorite Pokemon.
Another neutral air really
Why do you have Miya as your banner? Oh, I just thought that picture looked cool. I completely forgot that was even my banner.
Love this movement from Jackal.
I might change it to something from Hunter x Hunter, actually.
We can avoid a lot of out of shield punishes. Just trying to dance around him.
You want a Jackal to go further? Go further. The nigga got 5th at A tier.
Oh, but the jump gets
pretty damn good. Well, presumably 5th. He might. I mean, you know, game 1's not going his way, but you know, that doesn't dictate how everything's going to go. He got here by way of beating Big Boss, thanks to the experience that he had playing Zomba at so many weeklies over the year.
So Jackal is going to have to really make a pretty big commitment to take this first one. A nair on shield goes unpunished, tries to up B out.
What got you here will be your undoing.
Jumped as well. So Zomba gets to live another day here.
My favorite arc in what? Hunter x Hunter? York New City,
really
bruh.
Bad spots, regardless of your percent too. Like even here,
Cinema.
we're only at 45, but if we found like a down air or a back air, that could have cost Jackal his stock.
Yeah. And speaking of cost his stock, that whiffed up.
$1 to 1. I mean, it's in Zomba's favor, but
he wasn't able to kill either.
It's not as skewed as you think, actually.
And this is getting rough because anything in the corner after 57, especially an errant gyro, can easily set up for that rotor and seal the game. So Jackal, perfectly spaced F tilt, is going to come through and take that stock.
Scent Pain. Appreciate you, buddy.
Right. Zomba heading towards the right side of the stage, using that landing nair, which we know is a great combo tool for Rob, but Jackal kind of setting up in this situation, tries to find the tech chase off of the down throw, but just wasn't able to find a ton of percent, only 34, has to air dodge away from that back air that we see Zomba set up at the ledge so often.
All right, down throw, chance time. Okay, finds his way out, is able to jump, survives the first of these Rob down throws, but there's going to be many throughout the set. And oh, barely alive.
Truth
here.
Yanni, that's facts, bro.
After all, I thought that was going to be game 1.
Okay.
On Donda.
Finds the tech chase there.
Matter of fact, I'm parasocial. You're my IRL uncle.
Jackal up into
Well, your
the air.
uncle.
Gonna get the down throw here. Still holding on to the
what?
stock though.
That's fine.
Oh!
I encourage parasocial relationships with me as your streamer chat. It's okay to give me money.
It's definitely
Thanks.
something that I think Jackal was looking for. I think he was looking for
We're family after all, right?
Zomba's like, I got those. So. Amazing work right there. Looking really comfortable. 2-stock dub for Zomba. Jackal, how will you respond?
Yeah, it stinks because I think like what we saw in the Kola set for Jackal is just using a lot of that up air and trying to keep them.
All right,
above,
Zomba belt the ass game one. Game
Zamba's
one,
just doing
game
a
one,
really
game
good
one.
job of not getting himself in that situation. They're fighting a lot more horizontally, and very rarely are we seeing Zomba above Jackal so that he's able to rack up that percent.
All right, game 2, running it back to PS2. Hopefully we can see Jackal find some bigger openings in neutral. I feel like Zomba's getting really big combos, and Jackal will get like, well, he's starting to warm up right now with these combos at least.
Yeah, I like the Doodle Bob
Using
shirt.
The platform to extend out to great places that
Unc, float me a band.
Yeah, it's definitely been the Zomba show.
A rubber band? He said, I got you, bro. Rubber band, I got you. Say less.
Jackal makes it down to the platform, but just these air-to-airs are not going in the favor of Wolfe. Ooh, that was really good there from Zomba as well, just dashing back a little bit farther and then finds that grab.
Yeah, great placement on that grab. The gyro coming out to pressure Zomba just a little bit more. Zomba literally flying above. He is above the noise. Trying to just stay away. Does not want to deal with Wolfe on the ground, especially if he finds that reaction up smash. Very low recovery here. Jackal waiting for an opportunity. Oh, no. Barely misses the barrier.
Damn. Drop on him.
Zomba, that is a rough one for Jackal, but you got to make sure that momentum doesn't build.
Said on First Take, the #1 show on ESPN in America, and I'll say it again, the Bears are winning this game and covering the spread. Get your parlays ready. Brought to you by FanDuel, the #1 sports book in America. Dude, I love this Stephen A. Smith parody account in my kick chat.
To turn that into
because it's just like the real
Stephen
A.
Smith.
Smith.
Really rough for Jackal as well. Just off stage is not the place for Wolfe here.
Narcissistic lunatic.
No, get on the ground, buddy. All right, I like that. Didn't go for the dash attack, but instead finds 4 fares to the face. Great optimization from Jackal, but Zomba still cooking.
Oh, damn, he just let that thing rip right in his face.
Only at 83, that's rough, especially a character as heavy as Wolfe.
And so often we've seen that Zomba is just trying to catch Jackal landing. So that was really good there for the mix-up, just to immediately fire with that back air.
Yeah, all right. Finding some semblance of an option with that gyro, but Zomba is really starting to ramp up here. About halfway to lap 1%. Jackal trying to find something. Again, trying to find those back airs in the corner, but it's just
Stroud might just be a one-year wonder, bro. I don't think that's the case for the dude in Jane and Daniels. I think he was just injured a lot this year. I think he's actually going to have a good year 3. Shroud is definitely like,
that's happened multiple times as well. Zomba's just always ready with that get-up attack. And just not going to see that up smash from Jackal either. Zomba doing a great job of holding onto this stock and finding an up smash of his own. Another 2-stock.
Another 2-stock back-to-back. Rough stuff for the Jackal crowd, but Zomba playing very angry. He really wants to make it back and get that run back to Carmelo. Jackal on the other hand, I feel like I'm seeing
Jackal,
the vision
I don't say this lightly. Try the Sonic.
Zomba's giving up no other extra.
Also, chat, 37 Twitch subs on the day. I love that. You know how old Unc is? 38. I want to match my Twitch subs with my age. We need one more sub.
One more shot. Sorry, that sounded very disparaging.
And then for every additional sub after that, we'll predict how many years I have.
Taking it back to PS2 for a 3rd time.
Oh, that's actually kind of morbid. Never mind.
Jackal starting to find some options, though.
39. No! Gotta make it a good year.
And again, another great combo, but it's been a
Come on, Jackal. Get a game, huh? Even though it's Team Zomba.
Center, but now getting juggled with these nairs.
Ooh.
Nice tech chase opportunity there. Doesn't get hit with the get-up attack this time.
Why do top players refuse to try counter picks?
And he's been wanting that back.
Little column A, little column B, bro.
Paid off there. I love
Pride.
the recovery angle too.
And the lack of faith in said counter pick.
There's so many great options Rob has against Wolfe.
Luke Rodriguez. Lucky her, man.
Ooh.
Skull Caken, thank you for gifting a sub. Anything with Caken in the name must be a W. Appreciate you, buddy. This count matches the age.
Even though he lost that stock, only just now getting hit 30 seconds later, but Jackal finding at least a short combo to grow this lead a little bit before the stock is over.
And I like that. He's doing a lot of empty short hops.
Just gave FanDuel a free ad spot on the stream.
The ledge to try to avoid getting reversal, but it's not
I'm
going to
okay
matter
with
with that
sports
back
betting.
air.
Still 53% is the best lead that I think we've seen for Jackal so far. He's playing a lot more defensive and not really trying to push his advantage because it's happened so often that he just gets thrown off.
Tomorrow is
that's where we're seeing a
Martin
lot of
Luther
the damage
King
get
Day.
racked up. Him just trying
Martin
to
Luther
fight
King.
And that was it right there.
Jackal, what the hickety heck? Come on, Zomba, give my homie stock. Give him my homie stock. Oh, come on, Zomba.
Like, there's so much that Rob gets if you hit a shield inappropriately.
Shameful.
Jackal had been like baiting a lot of out of shield punishes, but unfortunately throwing that stock away. Still doing really well. Got that footstool up B, so you know obviously Zomba can't get comfortable. That's got to be tough though mentally.
Right, still high percent though here on Zomba, so this is still doable for Jackal. He just needs to find this stock. Throws the gyro up to try to find Zomba there, maybe try to force an air dodge.
There you go.
Finds the up
He ain't gonna give it to you. You take that stock. You take that stock.
Really needs to make something happen if he wants to stay.
Don't give him a stock. Got 20K on Zomba. Oh, I feel that. Never mind. My fault. I ain't trying to play with your. I ain't trying to play with your money. Your
Now
money.
Jackal struggling to find his way back to the stage. I like that he's able to reflect those lasers, but every time
Yeah, Jackal beat Kola. I argue Kola should have been up 2-1 going into game 4, but it just didn't get there. He choked away game 2 and then had a terrible SD game 3.
This is great damage here for Jackal. Oh my
Choked away
gosh.
epic comeback game 2 is what I'm trying to say. But Jackal, I mean, Jackal's been playing outstanding at this tournament. Good for him.
Jackal's doing such a
It's nice to see.
tracing. Now, once again, has the lead. Got control of the gyro too. Zomba running out of gas. And the side B trade.
Oh, got him.
Gyro and leads to the end of the set. That is such a heartbreaker for Jackal.
Yeah, that was so tragic.
Good effort, Jackal. You did wonderful, man. Good stuff to Jackal. You did great. I like that for Jackal, bro. I like Jackal showing, you know, people he can hang and still hang. That's good for Jackal. I'm happy.
Saved his life. That was insane. Well, after all,
I don't want homie stocks anymore. King, if we were playing, I'd homie stock for you, buddy.
Give it up
Just
for
saying.
Jackal. Great
Just
showing
saying.
here. Top 5 at this incredibly difficult A-tier tournament. Nothing to feel bad about there. Zomba, meanwhile, comfortably moving back into that top 4.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that is a rough way for a set to end.
Yeah.
That's one of the ones where, like, you playing friendlies, you just both look like, dang, that's crazy.
True.
I don't know why that happened.
It be like that sometimes, chat. It really do.
But, looking at some of the highlights here.
So good too.
Yeah, Zomba had something ready every single time Jackal jumped and tried anything.
What is this game, man? Jam?
Complete no-no zone. Wow. Yeah,
That's
that
what we have.
there was so insane.
It's what we have.
Wow, that interaction was rough too.
All right, so we'll have Miya versus Louis coming up. So that's a run back from semis where Miya 3-0'd Louis. So we'll see if Louis can get some revenge.
That's a tough one.
We will see.
Yeah, that too.
I'm excited.
It's just so
I
hard
think it's
to
been
get
a
back
good
onto
one.
the stage. That was a really nice tech chase there.
Even that, like Nair, cross up Nair on your shield, losing to Rob back air and losing a stock 4 is crazy. Nobody is punishing that move like that.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, that was a rough one, but of course, Zomba more than happy to take it. And now we have one final set left. It looks like we've got Louis Money and Miya coming up to the stage. Yes, Miya and Louis Money are going to be coming up. That's going to be our final part of this top 8 bracket. But again,
My motto, if I lose a stock, I never needed it.
Louis Money played amazing. Really locked
You got that same motto for the hoes, too. That's a W.
Miya, no slouch. All the games that were lost against Peep were really closing down to the wire, so both of them definitely very hungry. I don't have a strong prediction either way. I can imagine that Game & Watch can be pretty difficult for Palutena. Just kind of thinking about it, like I feel like she has great, like back air is such a great tool to like counter like neutral air. And
Exactly,
other
Heart Savant,
options
you
Game & Watch is
understand.
really good at. The main thing here is if Louis can capitalize on defensive habits, he's going to be blowing stocks.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that like Peeb played so evasive and is really good at baiting you into a position where he's able to punish you for chasing him down. Louis Money does the same thing, and I think that type of playstyle can be very effective against Game & Watch, even if the matchup wouldn't be in Paulu's favor.
So like one errant up B out of shield, you're going to explode from an up air if you're not careful. So definitely going to be a matter of who can control the pacing. We saw Louis do an amazing job of controlling the pacing last time he was up on the stage. Let's see.
Good itch.
And also, we were talking about how Palutena is just able to jump up there and hit you with the uppies. If we're seeing a lot of whiff up E or up airs. If we see a lot of whiffed up Bs from Game & Watch, that could just be free up airs, and Game & Watch is pretty light as well, so those could be some really early stocks. I think Miya needs to be careful about when we're choosing to go high and doing a lot of high recoveries as well.
Yeah, you can't do it haphazardly, because we saw it happen with AK where he would like kind of recover sort of high but off to the side, and like Louis had no problem running out, getting a double jump back air, and that thing just
Damn, bro, CJ Stroud was 20 and a 47 completion attempt with 4 interceptions.
We're probably going to
hang it up, sir.
Set for both players here. I don't have a strong prediction.
Starting out on PS2, and you had said earlier that this is a really good stage for Palutena.
I never let her have this. I don't care. We can go anywhere. We're not going here. No way. But Miya taking good use of it, of course, getting a nice 30% off that combo.
I think Louis wins the run back. I think Louis wins the run back. If Miya wins, I'll put my money towards the EE oil up sesh. Huh?
Miya already running away with this. Again, that fair on the platform is such a great way to punish everyone's landing.
I don't know if I should root for Miya or not.
Oh, I love the coverage of the platform with that explosive flame. It feels like both characters are kind of struggling getting down. They're really good at juggling each other in the air, and so you can use the teleport cancel, but we saw even with the startup on it,
you can use it.
Miya was just able to throw out the up airs and
but
interrupt
don't
it
lose
anyway.
Okay, rolling back after that forward air, does not want to risk trading with one of those again. I like the attempt with the up smash, would have covered high, or even just someone trying to go past the ledge. But
damn.
Forward tilt gonna be
chair
down,
shot,
which is rare. That move, of course, has the shield to protect her, but was just a little bit too late. Great work from Miya.
Hero, hell no, bro. I want the Rams to win. Are you crazy?
In the previous set as well, just being able to throw those out in the space right in front of you so you can catch them dropping shield or jumping on a shield has been very, very strong for Miya.
Dang, Miya playing just as mad as Zomba was. This is already about to be lapped in percent here for Louis Money. I really don't see Apollo struggle to land that bad, but this might really just be one of those matchups where she truly needs a huge mistake for her to get back down. Down tilt to bear, not going to work either, but that one will at least cover that fair and give Louis that stop.
Yeah, I like that he waited for the invincibility on the ledge to run out rather than trying to two-frame with it, and then just was ready to wall out with the back air as a follow-up as well. Really good stuff there to Louis Money, but now sitting at pretty high percent here, has to watch out for a lot of this aggression that we see at the ledge from Miya. That F-tilt is just so strong.
Twitch Goes Bankrupt is back at it again. What's up, my guy? Thanks for 18 months.
All right, Miya able to get out the corner, though, yet again with those fares, being really patient.
Yeah, Stafford's an unk, bro. I got to support another unk.
Nobody home for it, but Louis not giving us great options out of that corner until that rising neutral air. Great answer.
Okay, nice damage there. Using these teleport cancels to evade.
Come on, Louis.
Game & Watch.
Okay, now you see me, now you don't. Miya was like, now hold on. I got mixed too, Miya. I'm gonna keep it real. But
oh my God, Rogers gold.
Great way to prevent Paulo.
You have no idea how many people are rooting for Louis.
Start racking up this damage here. 168 is rough, but that also is a lot of rage if we see a big read in the corner.
Nair not gonna find that stock just yet. Nice. Ooh, the aggressive up air onto the stage.
Yeah, Louis, yeah, you gotta make plays like that. You gotta make plays like that.
I was concerned about those like up
yes.
low and kind of waited out. That back air is an amazing punish from Paulo. So now, all things said and done, Louis has the lead, and we're starting to see those combos. And I like that he ended that combo with back air just in case up B came out, so he had something to like clank with it.
Ooh. Oh my gosh,
Louis.
This aggression, the down air! He's trying to give us the clip that we didn't get earlier yesterday.
He really did try on that. Miya, once again,
nice.
Quarter out, but Louis, amazing signs of life, took this lead back in seemingly just that last 30 seconds. Miya now on his back.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Louis can do this. He's locked in. Don't worry, chat. He is definitely locked in.
Even at only 87.
And that Nair just
come on, Big Lou. Come on, Big Lou. Show him what it do. Come on, Big Lou. Show him what it do.
Using his own Nair, which is a great tool here for Game & Watch. Getting some nice damage. Dash attack going to clear the field there, and then trying to find this back air on Miya as well. Ooh, the pivot grab would have been crazy too.
Yeah, and that would have obliterated little Mr. Game & Watch. That would have been rough. Fresh back throw at the ledge on a hundo. Could have done it. But now, Miya back in there. Another down smash.
That's hilarious, Max. I completely forgot about him. But true.
Not expected, but Louis survives. And the side B didn't even have time to try to.
Oh, Louis, why? Why?
All things gonna punish that area.
Why, Louis? Why? You don't run towards the gun, bro.
That up smash. really good mix-up there from Miya. You don't like, we didn't see him do that the entire game, and then just saving that for the last second was really, really smart.
Saving what? It's just spamming up
It does short hop in your face for free a lot of the time. Neutral air is so scary. Back air can also be really scary. But yeah, that was an excellent time to remind you why you can't be up there against Game & Watch. I like the way Louis is moving, though. I like him using the reflect on some of those up airs to like try to force a way back down to the stage. I love the way he's tracing Miya off stage with those bears. You really don't see Game & Watch struggle to get back to stage that bad. So there's huge opportunities here for Luis. And honestly, if he had hit that down air, this would be a very different story going into game 2.
Assuming you can bucket the explosive flame, do you just get a nuke?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh! And I'll never
Lord
know
have mercy.
because,
It is not fine. It is very, very bad. This is very, very bad.
Oh my!
I was about to curse. Okay, Game & Watch survived it at 0, but probably wouldn't survive it at 12. That was insane.
Okay, let's take a breather real quick.
Let's everybody breathe in, breathe in. He's in. Okay. Louis is finding some nice combos here. Goes to the ledge front bear. Nobody home for it though. Miya reacting in time. But wow, crazy start to this next game. The haymakers are just from both of them have just been wild.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Miya setting up for that high recovery coverage, but okay, down tilt into.
Come on, Big Lou. Yeah, there you go.
Responding
there you go.
With a spike up
Just find it, bro. Just find it.
Louis still got a ton of damage to make up here, and that up smash would have decimated him. But now we see another big combo, and at this point,
good job. Didn't panic roll there, Lou. Didn't panic roll.
That scenario, so Mia's gonna have to be extra careful landing.
Okay, trying to use that down tilt to find Game & Watch.
Everybody chokes versus Game & Watch. Not Peepnut.
Ooh! I'm sorry, we sound like the crowd. We're oohing and ahhing the same. This is just really exciting here.
Okay, waiting with that down tilt again. Finds the back air.
Look how good Louis is, bro. If he could just stay in command early, you don't have to worry about shit.
Not gonna find Game & Watch.
Oh wow, I've never seen that up B angle. Oh, now we gonna learn today. I don't know how strong that thing is. Louis doesn't want to find out, nor stale back throw. Okay.
Max, did you ever figure out that that PayPal thing I sent you? You were.
Yeah.
They asked me again.
So that does breathe some sighs of relief into Luis for sure. Didn't lose that stock and still has a lead, but that
don't
back
think
air
so.
is
Jesus
a great
Christ!
way
All
to
right,
punish that one. And that's a very small window to do that.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think the Game & Watch is just going to be able to maneuver around a lot of these projectiles.
Okay, I'm gonna forward you the assets, by the way. I'll do that later tonight.
You know,
I have the assets to give them to Devin to do stuff.
Pop, you do not want to
I'll send you the assets. I know I should have sent that. My bad. I've just been busy.
But of course, because both times he's been at literally 0, still alive here. But you definitely can't make that mistake.
Okay, walling out with the back air again, gets the explosive flame, pops him back up in the air, air dodges that one, but barely misses that dash attack. Oh my gosh. A little too early on that up smash. Miya making it back to the stage.
Come on, Louis. Even it up, brother. Even it up, brother.
Yo, they are playing for the clips today.
You can do it.
Miya not able to find the back air. Great shield discipline from Louis. Does not want a chance dealing with that forward air yet again. Ooh, I like trying to force the jump out.
Oh, that
This is so incredibly close. The chef could be a huge factor.
Dude, chat, I am so nervous. I am actually legitimately just gobsmacked nervous.
Is very risky, but this back throw is not going to be enough either. DI'd much better the second time.
Okay, not setting up with the
he's dead.
Deal with the
he's dead.
At
nice.
the ledge. Gets the regrab with the up smash.
There you go, Louis. Good stuff. He was getting his ass whooped.
Literally.
He was getting his ass whooped. Good stuff.
Wow. Great work from Louis.
Punish those regrabs.
Beginning of the game, that stock was gone in 4 seconds. So great way to turn that around.
Nice.
I forgot that happened.
I know, me too. He brought it back so well. I also forgot why it was so close. That's wild. So great work. 1-1. This is exhausting. There's just so many crazy sets.
Emotional roller coaster for sure.
For real. That's my therapist. Great sets all day today. Honestly, from everybody. Like, there's not been like a huge blowout. Like Zomba Jackal was like pretty far in Zomba's favor, but even then, Jackal still was like showing us.
Dude, you guys want to hear a funny Louis story? So at Riptide, me and him, Light, and someone else, we're just shooting this shit. You know, just some guy talk, whatever. And then I remember at one point he's like, really? I was like, yeah, bro. You know, He's like, I'll be honest, man. I'm not really. Sometimes I'm not really good talking to girls. I get shy. I was like, oh, you're just a big old Spanish teddy bear. He just started laughing. But I need that bear to show some claws now. I need you to slice into this tiny Asian man.
Donation.
Yeah, exactly, Cat.
Donations.
Cut him up.
Donations.
Lewis, please win so I can take the pleasure of congratulating Palftena by sucking her toes. Pass me the ketchup.
Boy, what's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, toe sucker. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chad. Listen, you gotta be Scarlett Johansson fine and get some toes up in these mouth. And I'm putting a dab of hot sauce on it just so I feel better about myself. But regardless, Kat, thank you for the donation. Let's see if it leads to a Louis W. That did not come from Kick. That was a clear Twitch chat. This your community? It is, and I love it.
I love it.
What's up, motherfucker?
Nair.
Let's go, Louis.
Still enough to take this out, so no time for me to rest here. We are right back to 0.
Said what he said. Yeah, yeet.
Big combo potential.
Yeah, nice. Get him, Big Lou. Get him, Big Lou. Let them claws out. Teddy time.
Overextends a little bit too much and now is stuck against the chef once again. Get up attack. We didn't see the get up attack before, and I think it was because Miya was placed just a little bit farther back, and it would have been a free.
Luke Rodriguez, I would probably not have done that.
He was not in a safe position, and he could actually get up attack that time.
Yeah, especially since it led to a stock the first time. A lot of people would have been really gun shy to go for that option, but to be like, you know what, you are close enough. I can at least not let you get away with this for free. You really need to see those plays here, and you need to see
Anthony. Nope, I don't have any interest in it.
Once again, works out for Louis in the corner.
Apologies, my friend.
Choke up smash that everybody just has to step up into.
Oh my God, so many times. Shout outs to Dark Shadow. So many times.
Max.
Up into that game. But Miya going for the.
They said that's what Purdy does too. Didn't work out too well though.
He has the lead, but once again, neither of them get any extra credit off these stocks. They just turn up the aggression as soon as they re-land.
Nice.
Pop up into
Louis feeling it, chat. He's feeling it.
Here. Still holding on to this stock at 152.
Yo.
You guys got to feel it too, bro. You got to believe in something, bro.
The double up air.
Why not believe in Louis?
Ooh, that movement was really nice too. Like using the air dodge onto the platform, but finally going to find that the second stock there from Louise.
Yeah. Shout out to that creative recovery. That was a woman in danger. She's like, I'm not going to let you back air me right now. I cannot afford it. So again, small lead, but both these characters just immediately.
You got the toes, I got the scalp.
Looking for the get up attack.
I'm not even gonna like that. Like I refuse. What in the hell does that mean, bro? The scalp? Are you Hannibal Lecter? What are you talking about?
They're just both doing such a great job of mixing up what they're doing at the ledge. Are they grabbing immediately, or are they using aggression to get back onto the stage rather than grabbing ledge?
Yeah, and this, by the way, could be a huge win for Louis. Obviously, this is our doubles champ, and I would say unequivocally one of the best doubles players of all time.
You damn right. You best believe.
Miya would be massive for Louis money, and right now,
Louis is a top 3 ultimate doubles player of all time.
This get up and get punished?
I did not stutter.
Waiting and going for the nair was really smart because we know Louis wants
and he can make a case for number 1.
Just isn't going to give it to him.
Yeah, and it felt like he was setting up for the back air too, but he just did not get out of the way in time, and so he got caught by the nair, losing
Thank you for your super chat, D-More. I have many questions. What's cool? What's happening in your chat? This is something we like to call a little late game cinema. Yes, sir! Yeah, Louis, that's right. Stand over him, intimidate him. Intimidate him.
Because that was such a wild option to go for, but nobody was ready.
Because if Miya was ready for that, that's so easy to just run off and find that back air. That was such a great mix-up there from Louise.
Wow. Really, really keeping his options open. He is committed to finding a new creative way back to the ledge every time. Such a nail-biter of a game. But now Louis, one more win away from not only upsetting Miya, but making
yes, chat, yes.
Miya, this is not where we'd expect you to see going down at just 5th place. I know that's not what you're hoping for. So let's see if we got some fight. And a 9 for whatever ghost that was got wrecked. But Louis, on the other hand, is at least going to make it back to the stage. But player 3 got smashed right there. That was crazy.
Okay, dash attack seems to be helpful there for Palutena to avoid the.
I believe Louis.
Watch.
I believe Louis got this, bro.
I like that. Going for the preemptive counter just because he loves to up B back to the
See,
stage.
Mia, you
And
thought
it's
you could
already
just
so
not
hard
go to
to
no
manage.
tournaments,
At least keeping his
just
options
hit a
open.
couple,
Mia
just hit a
eating
couple
that jump
best
with
of
that
3
bear. This
weeklies
is
in
a tough
Japan,
one, but
while
doesn't
my
go
goons was out here
on the
grinding
back
and
air.
slaying,
Louis
bro.
lives once again.
Didn't he grab his jump
Nope.
there as well?
Yeah,
Should have
yeah.
kept playing, nigga.
Only
There've been
had
plenty of
one
tournaments in
but,
Japan. You should have
they
been
did
going.
pocketed
Now
the
look
jump,
at you.
so gave Louis a little bit more extra time than he deserved.
Yeah, and that's what that exact
Up against some
situation
real
there is
grinders.
why Louis threw out that counter earlier, just because we see so much of these like jumps back onto stage with the back airs or the nairs from Miya.
G Kib Josh, you'll get all of that, bro. Trust me.
Yo, crazy angle, but
I
Miya once
guarantee
again
it.
able to stall
yeah.
and nair one into up smash, going to be what seals the stock. And you see him rolling away. He's like, I am not going over there.
Mia will turn it around now. Watch. Shut up, Jam. Why are you against
When
Louis?
jumping up that high, it looked like Louis was trying to set up with the back air, so Miya DIing
We
in.
gotta
Louis
believe.
was just able to find that up air instead, tying up these stocks.
Who sent Louis to
35%
losers? The
here.
man he's fighting right now, Mia.
Not
3-0.
super out of Louis' grasp just yet, but he needs
Carmelo
to
and
find his way back
Peepnut
to
will be
this
your winners
ledge.
finals, yes.
He needs to find something, and he finds something indeed.
That
3
is
neutral airs
correct.
and an up air, going to even things up, and Miya does not want to play that top last zone. We've seen what could have happened those past couple of games here, so definitely avoiding it at all costs. Still got a little bit of a percent lead here.
Just a tatty,
but
just a little
this
bit,
is-
just a little bitty
Miya
bitty.
has
Just
to
a little bitty bitty.
out of the box to make sure we get to this.
Come
A
on.
little more aggressive here at the ledge
Also,
too.
chat,
We
make
saw
sure if you're
him
watching on
go
YouTube,
for
hit
that
the sub
down
button,
air
bro. We do
that
watch
we
parties all
saw
the time and
work
drop
super well
content
in
on
a
the channel.
previous game, but most of the
Support,
time he's
support,
setting up with
support.
that
Thank you.
down tilt at the ledge or the
But
up
now,
smash,
Louis needs your
going off
support.
stage is
He's
nice
the one we
to
gotta
hear.
believe in
Might
right now.
cause Miya to
Big Lou.
off stage.
And I've said it before, but when it comes to Louis Money, when the stakes get really high like this, it starts to get really, really tense. He does not lock in on aggression and try to go crazy. He locks in on defense. He's throwing out way less buttons to punish. He's super micro-spacing around that forward air, which was very risky at 98%. That could have been rough, but the dash attack of all things is going to beat that back air, which is unexpected. Otherwise, that definitely would have stopped for Louis Money.
You're good, Louis. Don't
Long
worry
left
about
and hitbox
nothing.
there on the F tilt.
Oh,
Like
look at
behind
that,
Louis.
bruh. Got right up
The
under
air
that
is like a
bear.
nice get off me option. At least gave him enough time to get his feet back on the ground.
Again,
Explosive
Miya
flame.
this time definitely learning from last
Why you
game.
playing at that ledge, bruh? Why you playing on that ledge like we don't run that shit? Why you playing on that ledge like we don't run that, Mia? Oh, goofy ass.
This is huge.
Oh, we good, we good, we good. Don't worry about nothing. Okay, we're not so good there, but it's okay because it's last stock on both sides. It's okay because it's last stock on both sides. Louis Money right now. Here we go. This is the one, Louis. I believe in you. Come on, make this last stock count, my dog. Make this last stock count, my dog. Don't worry about that. That's Game & Watch tax. Don't worry about that. That's Game & Watch. That's like taxes in April, bro. It's unavoidable. Don't worry about it. Don't let it hold you back.
Out, but right now, still down a percent. Using the platform cancel to get out of the way with that work. Really smart, but Miya still firing back, doing such a great job.
You're fine, you're fine.
Maybe going for a short hop nair, but overall just staying on the ground, not letting Palutena land on top of him, and having something
so
crazy to punish if Louis
nerve-wracking.
is just throwing something out like a nooch.
Nice, nice. Hold him back. Hold him at bay.
Ooh, okay. Doesn't clip the roll.
Hold him
back
at
down,
bay.
so Miya finds his way out here. Again, 20% separating them. Once again, nair that low to the ground, still getting punished by up B. That back air could have been a disaster, but I think it was one of the fish in that bowl. So Mia's still fine to keep this pressure going.
Okay, nice coverage of the platform there. Tries to find the teleport cancel with the fair.
Okay.
Louis just running away for his life here.
Nice. He's not running away. He's strategically repositioning himself.
Risky air dodge.
Genius.
Miya might be a little bit nervous. Louis.
Oh, no.
Water. That could have been the game for Miya, but didn't find the punish in time. All this rage on Palutena. All kinds of options are available now. Bear, another
What are we
up
going
smash.
for?
God help you, a down smash or something.
Okay.
Back throw.
Nice. Just get him off stage. That's all we care about.
Not going to do it. But this is an insane edge guard.
Oh, my gosh.
Bear.
That was a crazy almost reversal.
Oh, and he
I think Louis is going to win.
find the timing there.
Yeah.
It's the back air though.
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, Louis. That's what I'm talking about.
Upset, beating a top.
That's what I'm talking about, boy. Stop playing with Louis Money. Like, he ain't really that dude.
And now Miya, unfortunately, going out at 5th place. But man,
Yes,
what
avenges
a
his loser's loss.
even though
in losers.
game 4, that felt
Or
like
Vengeance is winners, loss, and lose. I can't even speak. I'm all discombobulated. I'm discombobs.
was in so many bad situations.
Oh my Lord!
Died at the
How can you not love Louis, chat?
and
How
still
can you not love
managed
him?
to claw his way back, was doing a
Amazing.
great job of avoiding a lot of these kill options that Game
That was
Watch
awesome,
has.
bro. Shouts to NorCal. That's right, baby. Get them donations coming in. Talk to Unk. Let me hear what you got to say.
Take off them heels, PALU.
Okay, it's time. Listen, bro. He said it's toe sucking time. A dab of hot sauce on the big toe, and it's time to go. Yay, yay. Thank you, Cat.
Hard-working player. Congratulations.
Daggone. Good stuff, Louis.
Massive in the rankings coming up soon, of course.
Nice.
That was a huge.
Don't worry about what I said, bro. Don't worry about what I said. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
This is what I want to see.
Wow, that was
one
crazy.
Was so good.
That was
Dude.
crazy.
Super duper proud of Louis.
Somebody said Andy had homework today. That's crazy.
Super duper proud of Louis, bro.
Yeah, that was rough.
That's the get back. Yes, sir. You know what they say, bro. Get back comes with time.
Wow,
Your time was up, Mia. Your time was up.
155.
Man. All right, you know what? The U.S. is here. They are here to make a statement.
Nice.
You're not going to invade for free every time, and now only one player from Japan remaining in the bracket. But Louis happily making it into that top 4. So before we get to the rest of this top 8, we are, of course, going to go ahead and swap off here. But as always,
Bring on my boy Rod.
such an honor.
Rod and
A huge
Script.
Thank you to everybody here at Afterburner. You all have been so welcoming, and
This
I've
tournament
always
has been
loved
such a
Indiana Smash.
banger.
You
Of
all
course,
are
it's been a
literally my
banger.
roots and why I'm
Look
able
at
to
the
do
look
this
at the
today.
top 8,
And of
bro.
course,
This top 8 was
having the
destined to
cast
be
awards
good.
last night- Having the cast
Even
awards
Peepnut
last night
surprised the hell out of
made
me,
it
bro.
Even better. I'm so honored to have been nominated, and of course, for us to win as the Midwest Duo of the Year. As always, I have been Cy. You can check me out on Twitter at CyBBLK. Check out my podcast, Shonen Chumps. If you watch something, we probably talked about it. Emma, how would you like us to send this off?
Yeah, you can find me on Twitter at RealLifeSamus_. Also follow at Cincy Fear. They pump out a bunch of great content. If you want to watch Doorstop play Pokemon or Geist play Super Smash Bros, definitely check us out on Twitter.
I had to catch my breath, man. That was
That's
a
going
lot.
to do it for us. So we are going to be throwing to 2 other legends. We got Rod and Script coming in as round off this top 4. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, top 4 coming up next. Boys, we've got an outstandingly entertaining tournament today, I must confess. I have really enjoyed this. I have really enjoyed today's tournament. The tournament script is now unwritten. As it should always be, bro. We should never really know what's coming next, bro. We should know it's coming, but we should never know what's coming next. I'll say that one more time for the people in the back. We should know it's coming, but we should never know what's coming next. Point blank, period. Top 4 on the way. Everything gonna be okay. Louis Money in top 4 to save the day. Bars. Absolute bars. Cinema. Not cinema, Phil. Nigama. Wait, what? Throne 2 is easily top 3 tournaments I've ever watched. Is that true? Of course it's true, baby, because we told it down at the Throne. Okay, 5 minutes. That's not long to wait at all. And the good thing about these guys is they've been very punctual. Again, my only real complaint about this tournament has been the audio has been inconsistent. Other than that, it's been a very entertaining tournament to watch. Is that fair? Is that fair? Of course it's fair. Hi, Body Swap. What's up, dude? Torn between loving these watch parties and also wanting to see you in commentator. Well, I will be in commentator mode at Genesis. And by the way, there's not going to be a road trip stream for Genesis. It's just, I'm sorry. Do you know if Light and Columns are going to even be entering Gen? I don't know, bro. I love my dogs, but it's. I think at this point it's too like short notice anyway, so it's fine. In lieu of that though, we're going to be doing Unk's Night Out. Unk's Night Out will be a karaoke stream at an actual karaoke bar with myself. We're gonna have like myself, Bam, Void, TK, Hazmat, just all the Unks having a good ass time, bro. We're gonna shut that karaoke bar down. It's gonna be a good time. Unk's Night Out. Friday night at Genesis. Because I cannot spend every single night at Goodhouse. Only running some Fortnite. Clive, do you play no build? I'm always down to play if you play no build. Add me on Discord, EVs. Let's Make Big Moves is next weekend. That is going to be a 10 out of 10 banger, as it always is. Doesn't matter if I'm there, if I'm watching. That tournament always delivers. And House of 3000 is running production, so you already know, baby. You already know. Yeah. Match clock, just make sure you have your notifications on. You'll catch me. All right, again, if you have not done me the favor of following me on Twitch, make sure you follow me on Twitch. We've been live for what, 6 hours now? A little over 6 hours. Drop a follow, show some support to Unk. We do Smash on the weekends and Variety on the weekdays. Love you to come tune in. Same thing on YouTube. If you like content of Smash, show Unk some love, drop a follow. It's that simple, baby. It's that simple, baby. Let's do it. Thank you, friends. Elise, hello. How's your weekend been, hun? I miss you. Good to see you. Oh. You hope Spargo wins Let's Make Big Moves again? We'll see, bro. We'll see. I will give my Let's Make Big Moves official pick on this episode of Lights Out coming up this week. I feel like you've been streaming for 72 hours straight. Shit, bro. Sometimes it feels like it. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Sometimes it feels like it. But I'm just doing my thing. My friends have been taking me out every day for 3-day week for our birthday. I just got back. Love that for you, Queen. Queen activities. And tomorrow's MLK, so a lot of people have work off anyway. My nigga got popped and we got a day off. Cold world, bro. Cold world. All right, top 4 starting. Let's get it. Don't reset the clock, man. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I'm just an order of truth, at least. Oh, they're back. Rod, script. Here we go.
Welcome back to Auburn, Indiana, as we approach top 4 here at the 2026 edition of Afterburner, folks. It's coming down to Carmelo, Peepnut, Zomba, and Louis Money. I don't know who had money on all those guys coming into top 4 and making it this far, but lo and behold, here we are, and I'm going to talk right to y'all because I need y'all to get ready what we have in store. I know Indiana is ready, so I don't need to ask them, but I'm asking you in the chat. Folks, I want y'all to make some noise in there. I don't care if that means keyboard banging or whatever, but I know that you know you're going to have yourself a good time. But I'm going to ask you one time to give it up for our top 4 casters. It's Script and new Midwest commentator Hall of Famer Rodney Conyers Jr. Gentlemen, take it away.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Top 4 Afterburner.
Yeah, buddy. Peak comes.
It is getting so hot and heavy in
on
this
the
top
way.
4. We are going to be crowning a new Afterburner champion here this evening. I couldn't be more excited to be sitting down to bring this action with you. How are you, my friend?
I can't complain, man. Of course, like, you know, we talked about here before time and time again, you know, it's just such a treat to be here in Indiana. And, of course,
how late does Gus stay open
tonight?
tonight?
You know what I'm saying? We're doing this the right way,
Gus
Midwest style, more important. And I'm so excited. Audience,
it's been 2 weeks, chat. I am free to have Gus's. You can no longer judge Unk.
I know that's right, man. Peepnut has put on a phenomenal performance.
You can no longer judge me.
Else in this top 4. It comes down to the final 4 competitor scripts. I couldn't have asked for it any other way.
It's interesting too, though, because like there's kind of a predictive model. I mean, everyone's seated into this, event.
Riddle said he might go to Genesis for Smash.
Well
I saw him streaming Smash the other day. That'd be nice.
Players that are expected to be at this point. But I gotta highlight the Louis money run at this point, my bro. This is so sick to see. Kind of finally breaking through to the upper echelon. I mean, we were talking about it before we hopped out here.
Someone check on Rob, please. Exploding handbag. Don't be rude.
In the final
don't
set
be
of
rude.
That, top 8 finisher.
And I just, you know, when I think of Palutena,
sticking with it. Wait, what are we sticking with?
Specific, you know,
did I miss something? Probably.
You know, there's some parts of interactions where like it's very Louis money heavy. Then there's other parts of interactions where it's like, you know, yo, you're not gonna be able to even touch the Game & Watch. But
in case you guys are just tuning in, I'll show you what our top 4 is looking like. Zomba, Louis Money, Peabnut, Carmelo, which I actually think is going to be a surprise banger. I actually have some kind of high hopes for Carmelo Peabnut, believe it or not.
If he can do this to Spargo, he's going to do it to anybody, okay?
It's crazy, too, though, because I feel like Peepnut is definitely one of the, if you want to talk like the last 12 months of Super Smash Brothers, Peepnut has to be the hottest name in any venue that has Super Smash Brothers at it. I mean, just
yeah, he's a Peep. Listen, Peep been killing it, bro. I don't disagree. Peep been killing it. Yo, chat, we're 1 sub away from 666. Oh my God. If we hit that, please immediately sub again so it's 667. I don't want them demon numbers on my shit.
All day, you know, of course, we're sitting back there, you know, just enjoying the matches for the first half of top 8. But now here we are for the second half, and we're about to crown ourselves a champion when it's all said and done.
I know, chomping at the bit to get at this too, but to talk a little bit more about our winners finals set.
What's the over-under on how long the set will take? I think it'll be a crisp 20
as of late, kind of was
6-minute set.
It doesn't really exist anymore just because of how like readily available all Smash Brothers is to us. But Carmelo is like the Steve player, somebody who pushes the character to its limits. That like, you know, you have your Steve players who are doing the really, you know, consistent, competent stuff, but Carmelo is the one always pushing the envelope on what you are able to do. A little bit of research before this set. Peepnut and Carmelo never played before, but Peepnut has a pretty good set count previous in a lot of the other Steves that you know, will make their names shown here, like Didi or Quandale.
I like how you just only said Quandale.
You want me to let it fly? You let the government name out?
No. That's one of those last names you don't say on stream. But no, all jokes aside, yeah, I think that's one of the, I'm going to say this pretty loosely here, that's one of the cool parts about Steve is that, you know, the toolkit and like the innovativeness behind the character's design, you know, is really
Let's see if I'm right, chat. I'm going to put this on screen.
I mean, they all have the same agenda at hand, which is to really just outbutton you and destroy you in every which way of the word. But, you know, just again, due to the toolkit, very similar to Snake, you know, they all kind of bring something a little bit differently, a little bit innovative, you know, to the table that the other one does not. But at the end of the day, it does usually.
Let's see. As soon as the set starts, I'm calling a 26-minute set.
Absolute terror.
That's my prediction.
And I do like a lot of the things that Mega Man can bring to the matchup here, but at the end of the day, Carmelo is still Carmelo.
I mean, to talk about it though, Rod, kind of two players cut from the same cloth, really the mold breakers of these characters. I mean, we've seen Mega Man.
I'm sure he hasn't faced a Mega Man as strong as
operated in many different ways, but
Peepnut
seems to be the one to find extensions in really unique situations. To talk about
Loki, every character in top 4 set Pal's a snooze fest.
So many times did I see Peepnut confidently going off the stage versus Game & Watch.
Rob's not a snooze fest. It's just too bad to have to play.
Crash bomb combos at ledge there, and we were getting like really interesting like jump resets, and we jump off, try to fake a ledge trump back. It was really, really innovative how we're getting around a hard to punish recovery like Game & Watch has.
Yeah, I mean, you really have to just dig deep when it comes to dealing with certain characters off stage.
Start the match!
We always talk about like the importance of, is it okay just to go off stage? Is it okay just to wait for the ledge trap? You know, there are some high tense situations where I cannot wait for you to come back to the ledge. I have to get off stage. I have to get out there and make this opportunity.
Remember, don't watch hot tip streams on
Peepnut,
that.
of course, did a very solid job of that. Again, you know, you have that forward air, which is really hard to work around historically in Mega Man's
Okay, here we go.
As well too. And then of course,
3. I gotta wait till it actually starts. Here we go.
Across the board, but of course,
3, 2, 1. Boom. All right.
Top 4. Let's make some noise. Let's do this, y'all. Come on.
Let's see how long it takes. 26-minute set is what I'm predicting.
This one seems like both these players. Maybe a button check to get started here too. Obviously, been off the sticks for a little bit. That losers.
Wait, this is a button check? God damn you assholes.
Yeah. definitely want to heat things back up.
All
I
right,
know we
just
stole
wait.
some hand warmers of ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Never know, might need it. Get cold up here at the commentator
Yeah,
desk too.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry about us.
They tricked them. They tricked them. Okay. They ShamWow me.
My feet were cold.
I know it's a button check. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Thank you.
My bad. That's not game number 1. This is the button check.
Yeah.
Where's my nerds? I'm
Never a
hungry.
problem. I mean, high APM characters. You were talking about with Steve as well too, but with how often you have to play around your projectile with pellets as Peepnut, you really have a very slim margin for error on either side of this this battle.
Well, and I'm also taking into consideration too, like just the explosiveness of Steve. That initial dash attack. Excuse me. Of course, I'm jabbing. I'm basically walking across the stage. You do have that luxury at times for characters like that like to just rush you down in those, those instances to just use lemon and bust up the party.
Right.
Let me just go ahead and stop you. And that small window of you being caught in disadvantage is enough for me to either get myself out of harm's way or try to reverse this situation, all the way across the board. So we'll see how it all plays out right here. Our friends from Japan flew a very, very long way to get out here to the east. Let's see how this all unfolds. Now this is game number 1, friends. I'm sorry about that. Let's make some real noise. Sorry about that.
Crap.
There we go. Game number
Oh my
1
God.
here.
Holy crap. Holy perfect
Afterburner
timing.
Winners finals. And of course, like we talked about in the button check, not much different of a start right here for the actual match.
Holy perfect
One side
timing.
needs to disengage and get that toolkit in order. Meanwhile, Mega Man just chopping through the blocks.
I closed the door and I accidentally slammed my index finger in the door and it hurts like a mother chucker.
3 dirt blocks really efficient.
God, this hurts.
And already running down into the corner.
Damn,
Peepnut has to take space here too. It's a very subjective wins that you take.
Damn.
When you're playing against Steve, you have to kind of see through the objectivity of hitting and taking damage and knockback.
Yeah, I mean you really just kind of take what you can get at times, man.
Put some ice on it. I ain't no bitch.
Few and far between, depending on how it all shakes out here in the beginning. I mean, both of these two characters come from that DNA of, you give them the lead, and they just become very
Pain.
do it. Mega Man starts playing the out of shield game, starts playing the long range game, and of course Steve can do a lot of this sort of stuff here. So building it up really quick, simple back.
Now, Aaron, he 3-0'd Miya to get to here. This is winners finals. He 3-0'd Aaron, or excuse me, 3-0'd Miya. It was crazy.
Definitely going to be the name of the game, but
it was actually a crazy good set.
And you jump when you're ready to jump. You're not being forced to jump because once you start forcing Mega Man to those uncomfortable spots, it can spell trouble for him.
How you doing, bro?
Mega Man, a character that get uncomfortable. Peepnut, not the kind of player to get uncomfortable. Maybe one of the mental stalwarts that we have in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate today. Does not really give up bad defensive options often.
No doubt about that. Carmelo right now sharking from up underneath. I'm loving the setup here at the ledge. Of course, you got one set of blocks there, and then of course another one up underneath the platform, just forcing Peepnut to jump in.
Blue sky.
If you land it properly, you're going to be on the receiving end of possibly a forward air or backward, depending on how close you are to the ground, even a dash attack. So, trying to figure out how to get in here and stay in. Most importantly, hold up.
Come on, Peeb.
Tracing heavily there too. Metal Blade and up there just to cover a lot of this space in the sky. Carmelo looking to make these horizontal approaches work because it is hard to, when you're trying to do shark from below or above Mega Man.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world, that's for sure.
Yeah, down air super good to compete with that. Up air really good coverage. Just that the distance you can do when you're in vertical.
There's the back air. There's one. I'm sliding through right here. Nothing off the down smash, but certainly shades of what's to come in the future. We sometimes get so caught up in the down set at the ledge as you're trying to, snap and recover that you forget. Yeah, I also have a down smash that sweeps both sides. You've got to be careful.
Rob is a snooze fest.
Getting 2 frames as well, too.
It's just that Zomba's the GOAT. I've never heard anyone say turn on that big boss set.
Interesting to look at that going forward. I really like how Peepnut is playing super cautiously around the wall. You get a weird bonk animation.
crazy.
Your character runs into it, and that's where Steve players find a lot of forward smashes. But as I was talking about Rodney, Peepnut not one to give up a very scared option. We started that game, down 70%, and we clawed it back to a first stock.
Yeah, Mega Man, and Steve has this as well, too, but both of these two characters have that thing where, you were up, but the nickel and dime damage, after a while, usually results in something devastating on the other side. Same could be said right here for Carmelo. Anvil for your troubles on the right side of the stage. Down smash? What the 3DS is going on here? Who you feeling like?
Ooh, aggressive approach on landing there, too. That's just the confidence, again, you have on Peepnut.
I'm starting to wonder if my prediction on a 26-minute set was too generous.
For you. Again, does not want to bite off too much on the approach to the wall.
Yep. Got to be careful. Of course, Steve is
If you're on Kick Chat, we got predictions open.
Lying in wait for you to step too close to that wall so they can step F-smash through it. But Peepnut, of course, very mindful of that. Choosing these areas of approach a little bit more carefully.
I mean, you saw it right there. Pickaxe breaks. Peepnut realizes that is the time we need to
Bricked
go.
Up. I'm not going to read that comment out loud because I think that's a little too much.
Carmelo opting to just let the iron fly for a wall, spending a pretty expensive resource just to get
top
our,
4 is these two, and then Zomba losing money on the other
There's
side.
that offense we were talking about. We're online and we're here to stay. Down there on the way through, just looking for an aggressive option on the way down. Sometimes you got to fight your way back onto solid ground. Okay. Love the B reverse on the leaf shield. And again, this up close and personal gameplay, we kind of talked about it coming in, prophesizing, and it's starting to kind of come into fruition right here. You know, Mega Man has those lemons, that ability just to disrupt. And it's not
5 timeouts would be kind of crazy.
For sure, not the strongest, but sometimes it's just enough to find a way in.
I love the disengaging with Leaf Shield as well there, too. You do
Hit
not
him
see
and not
Peepnut
get
taking
infinite
too much time
diamond.
on that shield, immediately backing up. I wonder if
It's
Carmelo
fine.
can find anything to deal
See?
with it, but in a tower of terror
actually,
on
never
that
mind.
left side, ledge, dead to the anvil.
I've seen better
Oops.
rides at Dizzy, that's for sure, man. Wow. My goodness.
I got fast pass for this?
Right, right.
All I do is kill me.
Most magical plays my tail. Here we go, y'all. Backing off right now, resource management back online, and this is exactly what you do here, Steve. I mean, you do have that ability just to, you know, rush
Me beat
opponents down.
PF3O,
Obviously,
yes.
Peepnut is not just any old opponent, and Carmelo certainly knows that. I got my lead, you know,
And
I'm
then
very
Miya
convincing
lost
lead at that. Now it's time for me to back
3-1
off and get
to
myself
Louis Money
together.
and losers.
No sense in, you know, throwing anything
A
out
great
too
day to be an
haphazard,
NA
being
Avenger.
Overly aggressive. Peepnut certainly looking for that game. Get out of that car. And, oh, my goodness. Yeah, get out of the car and come see me.
The back throw, too. Not looking at the opponent with that one, but Carmelo getting a get-out-of-jail-free card with that mine card to get back, but still positional advantage.
What the?
Stand in front of the shield like that. Okay.
Okay, we're flickering the shield. The nerves are locked in on Carmelo's side.
MK Leo is not in this tournament, and we're past. I'm sorry.
Checking the temperature, see if they'd go for an early drop right into that up tilt. You know, we see a lot of that play out in Peepnut's toolkit, but in this case right here, playing.
He'll be at Let's Make Big Moves, though.
Oh, yeah, we recover those.
Roll on the stage here, too. Super passive. Crash Bomb online. Going to force out a shield on top of the block. This is when Peepnut can strike for up air coverage. Beautiful recognition of the situation from Peepnut.
Come on, Peeb. Bring it back.
And the immediate say, look, I got to get this table out, and I got to get it out today.
Wall online once again. Peepnut doing a really good job to keep these resources minimal. You started to see slowly as this game starts to dwindle down. Peepnut's getting a lot more aggressive over this wall. In the opening minute or two of it, we were not crossing that line in the sand, but Peepnut says to hell with it.
Yeah, starting to hold forward just a little bit more here. Carmelo, of course, very well aware. This time fighting back, showing a little bit of aggression on their own.
Ooh, scary back here. Peepnut smart to get the shield up on that block.
Okay, using lemons right here.
I'll be so pissed if I had to come in and this is the first event I had to commentate.
Yeah, that's plus. Just hold shield, because it still ain't your turn. But it's my turn to swing.
We're good.
Survivability on the line here on Peepnut's behalf.
Miku? Yeah, I'll be loud for that all day.
What the? Hey, now.
I got you.
Swing from Carmelo up and out.
Ooh.
Peepnut, another glorious comeback.
Carmelo, we couldn't place a block there, too. Peepnut just off the mark.
Okay. Back here through the block. Yes, you don't want to jump too early.
18
Carmelo, of course, is always lurking. And this back air is working. Clean stuff right here on Carmelo's behalf.
Oh, let me show you guys what I'm munching on, by the way. Valentine's Day edition Nerds Gummy Clusters.
That came through on Peepnut's side definitely changed as we got to the middle of that match.
Give this to the chick of your dreams, and maybe you'll get a gummy cluster, too.
One block down, no Tower of Terror like we talked about before. Are you going to jump over it? Sure, go for it. I have more back here for you. Clean stuff right here on both of these two Titans' behalf.
It was interesting, too, though, because that game was dwindling down. 15 seconds left on the clock as that final stock was taken. So
Not sponsored, by the way, not
sponsored.
sponsored.
Fire under him to try to close that one out, and I think that is what caused Carmelo to be able to find that small little opening there to take that stock and take the game.
Yeah, 100%.
Moo Rice, true.
Opening is all it really takes, and we got to see a lot of that on Peepnut's side, but we definitely seen a lot of it as well on Carmelo's side. We got to
not sponsored, not sponsored.
What are you going to do when I get you at the ledge? How are you going to get up off the ledge? Are you going to roll a lot? Are you going to go for the neutral get up? Just all depends. Game number 2's here, audience. Let's do it. All righty. TNT on the way back down as we kick off game number 2.
Different opener here from Carmelo. We're not seeing the immediate retreat to corner. They have to swap situations and swap positions on the stage before we ever saw any mining come out from Steve.
Yeah, this time just trying to find a small lead. And again, these are two characters where 40%, you know, of a lead kind of feels like 80%, depending on the player piloting the character. And Carmelo said, "Look, I'll take a quick."
You got Bears or Rams?
Still got to come get me.
Rams.
Okay, top platform, a little bit of a fake out. Still more focus on resource management, and how could you not be?
Ooh, up and over this wall, huff and I puff, and this wall comes down. Carmelo again forced to jump out of the corner. These are 3 blocks we're forcing to mine, just barely getting us the amount of resources back that was gone.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cart through the chaos, though.
It is interesting, too, though, because when Peep deals with this wall, he's breaking down these, you know, resources very fast. The stone goes away with 2 forward airs, and then, you know, Carmelo barely has enough time to get 3 stone back off of the mining, so it's kind of a plus trade.
Yeah, almost an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, if you will. Of course, Lemon right
That's
here
because me and you are the same
rocking a
page,
hard
Lazy.
spot. You know, you definitely don't
Excellent
want to be back
taste.
against the wall versus Steve of any caliber, especially not Carmelo here. Carmelo, of course, backing up, but all that to say, you know, Peepnut's definitely brought this thing back. And, of course, not the biggest deficit in the world, but, again, we talked about it before, just the importance of making sure you stay in the race. You know, you don't want to let that 60% turn into 80% because sooner or later the other side just becomes impossible to deal with.
Yeah, and I think that's why we're being so careful in the early goings of this one here, too. Just getting out of dodge immediately when even a soft disadvantage situation comes up for either player. Because that first stock or that first massive lead, as you're saying, around could decide everything.
It most certainly can. Nothing off the bottom. Yeah, okay, I see. Anytime I see that shield come up and it starts to flicker, okay, you know what he's thinking.
And dare I say, Rod, I
He
feel like the
told
longer
me
this game
if
goes
this
even, the more
dude's a
likely
dumb
it favors
idea.
Peepnut, because
If you
in that
destroy
first game,
Steve's
we saw
craft
so many
box, you
times
should
Peepnut
lose
down
all
80,
resources
90%
to
through the
balance
first
the
two
game.
stocks and still able to take it to a last
I think there's a
stock.
lot of things that would be good balance-wise. That's that's included in that.
Might not have
The
been
problem
your
is, I
last
think Steve just came to prominence after they were
Great
done
stuff
doing
here.
balances for
And
the
of course,
game.
A lead.
Just really bad
and
timing.
certainly blinged out. Gold and diamond.
Unfortunate.
Okay, this is a certainly interesting spot right here for Peepnut to be in because, you know, like we talked about, you know, the longer the match goes, feels like the stronger Peepnut certainly becomes. But now you have to kind of play from behind here a little bit more. And
I think it's the opposite, bro. It's just more mining and materials.
Right.
You know, when they have a lead quite
for
like
this
this.
demon.
Yeah, it's interesting. Do we see that switch up come out a little bit sooner
This
from Peepnut? 'Cause it happened,
demon.
like midway through
Known as
stock 2,
demon.
but are we going to start to put the pedal to the metal a little bit sooner in this race? Down smash to deal with the wall. Immediate leave shield. Carmelo thought we had an opening, but Peepnut striking while the iron's hot as the anvil or as the minecart comes.
Is that the play, like the down smash on the block? It looks like, and I mean, I could be wrong, it cancels, you know, quickly into the leaf shield, into you're in disadvantage, and then back here forwarder. So clean stuff right there on Peepnut.
Yeah, because when you down smash on the block and it breaks it, you can act out immediately. So that leaf shield comes out, and you can really catch your opponent off guard.
And doing just that right there. The shield that he wields is looking pretty powerful right now. Okay, Carmelo backing off. Get back in that corner.
Ooh, up and over here, too. Yeah, Carmelo happy to just keep switching situation. Both these players able to play from a phone booth in the corner, not being one to take the damage. Happy to just lose the real estate advantage, if you will.
Definitely want to set up some
Bach.
block here pretty soon.
There's just
Oh my
it's the
goodness.
timeline, bro.
That shield from Carmelo, you saw
The
the shields
timeline.
come out in droves
Forever damage.
just as Peepnut flew by.
Okay. Backed off right now. You know what that sound means. It means that Steve is about to get real mean right now. About to turn into the machine, if you will.
The VVS has come out. It's crazy.
Oh, no, for sure. Okay.
Looking to scout jump here, too, though. No 3 high wall. Means we can just throw these projectiles at short hop height. And eventually, Carmelo has to short hop over that wall.
And it's like both sides kind of taking the page out of each other's book and how they deal with the wall. You know, obviously one side looking to attack through it.
Okay, I hate to say it.
Itself. But of course, you also have
This set's a little
Peepnut
boring.
that if you decide to jump too early, I got back here and forwarder for your troubles. But if you jump improperly, we have seen time and time again between game 1 and this part of game 2, he will back here.
And just to talk about it, Rod, it's almost like you're lulled into a false sense of security playing against Peepnut. Death by 1,000 cuts,
Run the
if you
ads
will.
on.
This is a lab.
Nah,
game.
I staggered the ads enough so
This is
when I play
very,
ads,
very
it's
fragile
not
stock
during
coming
any
in.
tournament matches, which I like to do.
stock
That's why if you ever
definitely
watch the
support
stream
right
on
now.
Twitch, it's like
my goodness,
a little
you
heavy with
tried
the ads
it.
at the beginning,
Tried
and
it.
then it's staggered
Yeah,
out, so
a
you
little
never get
mistimed
ads
right
during
there,
matches.
But I definitely smell what you're
It's usually
cooking.
my goal.
Carmelo's second least on life has you off your feet. Caught
That's
the
what
corner.
streamers who
Gotta
give a
watch how
shit
you
do,
jump.
chat.
Yeah, definitely watch how you jump here, too.
Not
Carmelo
everybody's like,
staying
I'll
feet
just
on the ground,
say
10
that.
toes.
I'm about to start
Right,
peeling my
definitely
eyeballs.
lurking. Seeing what the game plan at hand is going to
So
be.
loose.
Peepnut
They still
right now.
commentate tournaments
At a
sparingly.
trampoline park. I get
My
it.
next
Little bit of
event will
airtime
be
here.
Genesis.
Yeah, it's interesting because in just the blink of an eye here, too, Peepnut now in death percent from some of these diamond aerials.
Genesis.
Again, these things can take stocks. In a moment's notice, looking for an air dodge after the minecart. That's why the anvil was dropped, but Peepnut smart to use the double jump out. Oh my gosh, the metal blade was just a moment far away.
I mean, minute and 30 seconds, both sides still with 2 stocks. I mean, these two are just playing so well around each other. Maybe a little too well. I understand the importance of not wanting to show your hand too early.
Rolls into him with the crash bomb on top. That is crazy confidence in the defense and the ability to get the shield up in time. Oh my goodness, called out the jump just too late.
Oh, now it gets to a point, brother.
Yeah.
It gets to a point where you really have to ask yourself, are we going to play the timeout game? I mean, I feel like every interaction, every stock taken matters that much more right now. And as it stands, yes, this lead is starting to become a little too monstrous.
Genius, it just depends on the tournament, bro. I mean, I have a lot of tournaments I get hit up by and just decline a lot of offers because I like streaming more.
Back air close to that shield here, too. Though the roll away scouted out, and this game slowly slipping like sand through Peepnut's fingers. This is tough, especially going past the rage limit here, 202%. Oh, waiting for it there, too. The back throw will take it.
It will, but, I mean,
not much time on the clock left. You're starting to hear that music get faster and faster.
Yeah. 30 seconds, says the audience. Dash tag on the way through. Yes, got you.
The heck? Oops.
I mean, I tell you what, even if Peepnut can't close this one out, I'd like to see some of this type of aggression really applied here for the next game. Yes, audience, count it down.
It seems like Carmelo able to tap this game in with the back air. As the buzzer sounds, we will have Carmelo taking the third and final.
I don't think that was a buzzer. Did anybody else hear that? Sounds more accurate.
That's me. That's why I'm in the position I'm in now.
I don't think that was a buzzer. All right, well, here we go.
Carmelo. Again, I feel like Peepnut is very happy to take these games to time, but it just seems like when it gets down to the nitty-gritty where you have to get in on the opponent, it starts to show the differences in boxing that these characters have and how aggressive Steve can be and how you have to really pick your situations as a Mega Man.
Yeah, you really do. I mean, there are some points where you have to factor in a little bit of matchup and familiarity on the other side.
Sure.
Mega Man kind of being dangerous up close, using limits to disrupt whatever it is you're bringing to the table. All those things in conjunction, we have seen it play out well, you know, for Peepnut. But, you know, again,
well, if it's a 3-0, I guess my prediction of 26-minute set is down the drain.
And it just looks like
because it's literally impossible if it ends right now.
A little bit more well-versed in the ebbing and the flowing of things. But let's see how this next game and potential final game on Peepnut's side plays out, because Carmelo is cooking right now.
New addition to the starting here too. Finally gonna start.
What's the timer for? I guessed if it was going to be a 26-minute set, I wanted to try and be exact on it. What was Peeb Miya? A 3-0.
Ooh, we caught the metal blade there off the shield.
On Peeb's favor.
And
and then Louis 3-1 Miya out the bracket.
Really dangerous up close. And for
it was
reason,
incredible.
Yes, there's the cancel to the immediate double forward air.
Ooh,
yeah, we're getting a little bit more handsy here in this game number 3. And honestly, I mean, your back is kind of against the wall, figuratively, of course. You know, you might as well hold.
The event is still a major.
We're going to cover this airspace here. Just a little bit of tick damage coming in as we fly across with that minecart. But
Louis versus Zomba, yep.
Enough to pop out of it. And again,
so that'll wake you. If you're falling asleep here, it'll wake you up.
That this Steve built will withstand most things we do to break through.
100%. You know, Carmelo just has a game plan. He's sticking to it. I'm going to stay on the other side of this wall, you know, not show my hand too much. I have a lead. It's not the biggest lead in the world, but I've seen how small leads can turn into big leads as the match starts to progress. I mean, we've seen at the beginning of game number 2 where, I mean, that 30% gap started to really expand as the match went on, and looks like history starting to repeat itself right here for the 3rd time in a row. Down, down. Again, I needed this aggressive option, but Carmelo bringing the
I need this set
to
somehow go 9
Everything
minutes.
in the kitchen sink is needed here for Peepnut to bring this one back, being down 2-0, and now it's stock. But again, it's been hard to find stock leads that are all too huge. I mean, we haven't seen like a 3-stock-1 situation here, too. So
make moves
if
Miami
history serves us
2023.
any
Is
sort
that
of
true? It's been that
indicator,
long since they battled in the
Peepnut
bracket?
could find something soon.
That's going to be great.
100%, of course. Not the worst position to be in the world, and Carmelo definitely knows it. Still building up just the one block right now. A little late on the cart, right on time on Peepnut's side for the forward air. Come here.
Great grab. Unbelievable grab. Up high here, too. Go for the back here. The stall on Anvil. Slightly able to get into the minecart.
I'm going to be honest, bro. This is just boring as shit, bro. Just give me a 3-0 and good luck in losers, Pete. I'm sorry.
Right there. Imagine just changing your mind mid-interaction.
I can't take it.
Being able to survive here and extend this lead. Oh, yeah, get run over. Okay, turning Mega Man in a roll kill right there. Caught in the corner.
Sheesh.
Obviously not wanting to back air too early. That's a little bit too telegraphed of an option on Mega Man's side. Watch yourself.
It's an
get out the corner,
Peeb. Get up and over that. Finally able to find the small timing.
Two campers. Somebody made a really good point. They're like, Peepnut doesn't seem to camp a lot unless you camp him first. Unless it's against Steve or Sonic. So it's kind of justified here.
No doubt about it.
It don't make me I want to see it, but I understand.
Which is scary if you don't know what you're doing. I still feel like the game plan Carmelo has is, regardless if I know what I'm doing versus Mega Man or not, it is in my best interest to just disengage right now. Of course, you've allowed people to break that zone. Only one block right there to protect you. And you have to hold shield. You know, and the crazy part about holding shield, I think, versus Mega Man is that you get to see Mega Man play the grab game. I mean, that's something that we haven't quite seen right here, and I think that's due to the fact that Carmelo's just been playing so well, so many body character lengths away right here from Peepnut. But Mega Man can get handsy in a lot more ways than one.
Getting scooped here too, has to jump out eventually. Able to go to the depths and return with stories to tell. Carmelo.
Okay, Carmelo's still looking good right now. There it is, charging up. This is another aspect too in Mega Man's toolkit we're not seeing a lot of, and again, it's because of those blocks, but that
looks like Japan's gonna win this. Believe in the losers runs.
That you're not quite used to because
Can you get Korafume to level up Expo? I'm gonna get you arrested. You make another
really,
message
nice
like that,
out.
son.
You can get like a low percent tech chase or something like that. But again, that block while you're talking about Rod
Korafume,
really
Takai. Let's get them all there.
Pickaxe gone. Trying to bait with the crafting there. You see
He in disbelief how good this is. His silence speaks volumes.
Truly
in awe.
And again, sometimes less is indeed more. Okay, there it is. The patented back air. The immediate delay, slightly off the mark, but I appreciate the attempt. My goodness.
Yeah, caught for the jump.
My goodness. My goodness.
So nice you did it twice.
That's right. Over,
I'm on fire right now. Okay, you got to watch how you jump. Again, so much what makes Mega Man great comes out of the jump animation, but you don't want to get too jump happy. Certainly looking for that. Dang,
what up, Guns? New Year, same Steves. Hey, man, New Year, same sub, bro. Thank you for the 40 months, my dog. Appreciate that. 40 months, help us hit 40 subs on the stream. Oh, my God. Imagine if we get 10 more and we hit 50 subs on the stream. Wow, who am I?
The anvils as they fly by in slow
2019 Ninja
to go ultra instinct
in the first, 3 minutes of the
the
stream. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Definitely a player on a short list who has the ability to do so.
Thank
as well.
you, Guns.
Again, not
Bang,
gonna
bang.
be as ambitious to go punish the breaking of the pickaxe there as we saw in previous games. Just speaks. To
I was
going
gonna
to
say 22 minutes
as the
as well. I don't know why I
minecart
didn't.
cross map takes out Peepnut. Carmelo 3-0 into grand finals winner side.
Nigga, put your hands down. Are you
Pop-off
crazy?
As well. Just the, what more do you want from me? That's what that pop-off was. Alrighty. And of course, round of applause right there to Peepnut. Great stuff on his side. Of course, the Mega Man definitely doing the thing, but unfortunately just fell a little short.
20 minutes. So if Peepnut had got a game and lost 3-1, I think I would have been almost pretty
number
accurate.
of situations that would have caused, a completely different outcome to this set. Just a day late, dollar short. A few key moments as we see them right here too, dropping that anvil through.
All right, Chad, I need a break after that. I'll be right back.
Anvils play such a big role in these
I'll be
opening
right
bits of games where Peepnut was getting stocks kind of robbed.
Yeah, and again, a lot of what makes Peepnut dangerous, too, is like the fear factor of dealing with Mega Man up close. And I felt like there was just no instance in that match where Carmelo showed any signs of fear. I mean, he was just the man without fear. He was literally Daredevil. I mean, just, to run up on the opponent, especially someone as talented as Carmelo, and just start shield flickering, looking for the parry into the immediate up tilt. Didn't give it to him. Of course, was not super afraid off stage. Mega Man, while forwarder and backer are devastating to deal with off stage, I'm still Steve, man. I can dip down low with my up special. I can cart. I can use blocks right here just to try to throw your timing off. And when it was really all said and done, it just felt like there was never a point in time in the match where we really got to see Peepnut thrive. There's a lot of surviving. There's a lot of reactiveness to what Carmelo was doing, but there's not a lot of moments where I got to see Peepnut be really proactive in the match.
Yeah. One thing I think is really interesting in the specific matchup of Mega Man versus Steve is, like, obviously Steve gets so much off of up tilt, but Mega Man gets so much about hovering over your shield with down airs. You can find up, like, shield break punishes, or you can get, like, shield drop punishes from that. But the anti-air tool that Steve has really negates a lot of that opening.
It really does. Down air, still one of the craziest moves just in
It's a
Smash.
DLC character on a regular.
I mean, he's just about as close to DLC as it gets, third-party things. And, down air on shield is kind of crazy, pretty hard to react to if timed properly. Obviously, you can't just throw that move out and just expect greatness. Peepnut, of course, certainly the best to ever do it with the character, but
truly,
unfortunately, falling just a little short right there. Of course, we're going to see Carmelo head on over to the grand final side of things and, chill out and hang out.
Not the last we'll see of Peepnut, though, heading to our losers finals. We'll be playing the winner of this next set, and I think this one will be extremely exciting. We have Zomba coming as Louis Money.
That is definitely going to be a fan favorite as well, too. My heart is kind of torn, because Louis Money is definitely big homie, but, there's a part of me, too, just as somebody who's a little bit older in this space, rooting for all the young people out there. So I'm just happy to see both of these two make it this far at this wonderful event. It's Afterburner 2026, and we're kicking off the year the right way. Okay, we got this weekend. Of course, we got Let's Make Big Moves coming up. We've got so many great tournaments, in the near future as well. We have got to keep the ball moving forward.
It certainly seems like we will. Great runs from either of these players. I think the thing that will highlight, you know, the top of the page in the newspaper tomorrow, Louis Money's win over Miya. 3-1 fashion, in fact, there too. So not even going to take it to game 5. Really, really good stuff. And I think the main thing, we were talking about a lot with Peepnut being you need to take the aggression early. I feel like Louis Money was taking and squeezing that rock of Game & Watch for every last drop that it's worth. Every single punish, every single opening we got was being taken to the absolute limit.
No doubt. I mean, you really got to push it to that limit, you know, especially to be in a situation like this. And I think both of these two players are going to do just that. You know, these two kind of the best ever do it with their said respective characters. This is the premier Rob, and in my personal opinion, the premier Palutena.
Also, two people who have stuck through it, like through thick and thin with this character, through like so many different iterations of meta, different characters that have been coming and going throughout the lifetime of this game. Real, you know, bastions of these two.
Louis Money proving exactly why right here. Making quick work of the big body that is Rob. Very easy character to smack around. Historically, we know that, but we're getting a crash course lesson on it right now. Quick nair right there, taking him to 57%. Phenomenal 5-frame option, and is just making Zomba's life just terrible as they try to land onto solid ground.
It is interesting to note, though, I think this matchup is more of any in this top 8. I think Zomba has insane Palutena practice, obviously being from New York. That is the land of Palutena, so going to have to bring something new to the table here, and I think if there is one Palutena that we have left, it would be Luis.
Okay, forwarder right off the ledge. And again, Rob is not the character you want standing over you at the ledge for a multitude of reasons that Louis Money's not looking to engage with at all. Down there, right into up air, kicking this match off the right way as we start the beginning of this first game. Okay, in the corner, nothing off the gyro. And again, like I said before, this is like a character you don't want standing above you. You have down there that you got to work around. I mean, a big hitbox, not the quickest one, but certainly one of the bigger ones. You definitely have down tilt as well. If you roll, you got down smash. It's best to keep Zomba out of that corner.
Also as well here, too, that grab game going to be insane. Louis Money was doing a ton of teleport canceling in that set versus Miya, but a lot of down air.
Damn, okay, I come back and it's just belt the ass like that.
Second decision, able to find ourselves another stock lead.
Louis Money playing funny off stage. I love that. Down there just to send a message. Now can be to drift down here for free.
It really be like that sometimes.
Weird knockdown, weird trip situation can give Zomba a ton of space and a ton of time.
When it's alt rank, the rest of alt rank concludes this week coming up. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, top 10 reveal Friday.
Same thing won't happen twice. So yeah, put that nair up. Put that nair up. If anybody can adapt on the fly, it's definitely a robot. Okay, down to quick option. Oh yeah,
wanted to get scary off stage there too. You saw Louis Money wanted to put an aggressive option out at that ledge height. Ooh, the drift back there to barely avoid forward air. We are playing with slim margins here as Louis Money, but it seems to be working out extremely well.
Louis Money is in his bag. My goodness. Okay, there's the upper.
Damn.
Able to air dodge the second one.
Oh my Lord.
We are letting
absolute peak.
Sunday. Great stuff.
Holy moly.
Game number 1. My Jesus.
Damn.
Louis in the bag. Guess what? The bag.
I wasn't expecting it to go down like that.
Louis.
That's exactly what you love to see here. And of course, Zomba started to kick up some heat there as the match started to trail on. Early on, a little cold to the start. I mean, Palutena can just do things to Rob. Okay, let's just call it for what it is. No, both characters very, very treacherous in their own right. But you know, when one side gets their hands on the other, you really get to see that damage just play out beautifully. And Zomba, of course, started to play the corner game like I talked about. You have got to avoid that if you're Louis Money, because I think Zomba's taking mental note of that for game number 2.
This will be a very interesting venue to go to for this game, to Hollow Bastion. Kind of a king of the hill map. If you control that inner third of the stage, being under that platform, you can find so much success with your extension, especially like Rob up tilt, like Rob Nair able to poke through as such a tall character.
Nice.
No, 100%. You know, just the body size of these characters, I feel like at times it could be very beneficial just due to the weight, but then also just the sheer height. I mean, Rob is just such an easy character to combo, but Palutena is a tall lady as well.
I feel like everybody wants Louis to win. Is that a fair assumption, or we got some Zomba fanatics in the chats too?
Oh, you better get off that platform.
You see the wavelengths here too. The confidence is just showing through the sticks.
Critical hit.
Oh my goodness, Zomba taking a critical hit from Louis Money here too. Down tilt, back air, that's a nat 20.
Critical hit indeed. That down tilt in the corner not to be taken lightly. You know, we talked about just how important it is, you know, for Louis Money to make sure Zomba's not standing over. But
what are we doing here?
Things are constantly happening. I'm the Eminem meme. Okay, nair on the way down.
Oh my goodness, Ford Air doing 2-for-1 job. They're working overtime. Who are you putting that on that ground for?
Louis,
That's me.
who are we feeling like tonight, Louis Money? My goodness. Okay, yes, the delay right there in the back air. Later part of that hitbox, up tilt.
Ooh, that air dodge was scouted out, though. Zomba just a little too early on the back here, but we still have a soft advantage for this. Down smash, like you were talking about, Rod, really good at covering space. Ooh, miscalculated teleport Zomba. Gifted one, but Louis at high percents anyway.
But we'll definitely take it. I certainly feel like that was
Carmelo got a negative crowd pop. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I was like,
I'll give you that.
I feel like Louis Money's not, he's not going to make this one. So clean stuff right here.
I think Zomba be talking shit. Of course Zomba talks shit. He's a goon.
Having a hard time getting those wheels back onto solid ground. Courtesy right here of Louis Money. These nairs, but namely those up airs, have just been a constant thorn in that robotic side. Okay, back air. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and delay this. I got to mess your timing up, but I'm right on time with back air. You ain't out attacking this move.
Yeah, and you saw Louis just going super deep and being really patient to avoid. Like,
this is like light speed compared to the last set, ain't that right?
Open punish.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we take those openings. We've got to capitalize.
I wouldn't trust Zomba to beat Peepnut anyway, to be honest. He be struggling against MPG in his region or whatever.
Ooh, the burner boost out there.
It's like 1-1 with him in the last 2 sets. I think Peep might clock him.
Kick up the jets here, no
Louis though. My boy Louis Money.
I do too. And I
elevated gangster.
Up tilt, shenanigans on a Zomba side. Of course, it's a set with the implication that you can get Louis Money on top. Dude, I know, man. This is the battle of two magicians right here.
Demon for a while.
Ooh, hesitation. Phantom footstool on top of the shield there too. Zomba
sending in Louis Money.
Really unique options. Up smash not hitting as well. Perfectly timed get up.
Okay, frame down tilt. Okay, almost had a setup right there. Of course, you start getting hit with those down tilts in conjunction with that gyro. You could go ahead and kiss that stock with goodbye. Louis Money, of course, hip to his ways. Got him right out of there.
Forces the jump out, too. We still have a ton of fuel to get back to the stage, but going to have to find your way to get
Oh, my goodness, bro. He's in your head.
It certainly is. I mean,
damn.
Just kind of coming into this. Rob, really great character. That ground game is great. Down tilt, we got to see shades of that start to play out, and Louis Money, of course, put on high alert.
Get this man another hickey.
And I was saying it kind of in the middle of the match, but we didn't really get a lot of a chance to, really expound upon it. I would love to see some more situations where you can get Palutena in the air and start to force the uncomfortable landing game. If you're up underneath that platform, you have that ability to go for up tilt and keep the party going. But, the trademark openings that we're supposed to see on Rob's side, we're just not seeing them.
Here we go. Back against the wall for Zomba. Louis Money looking super clean to go for it, but Zomba has been kicking it up a notch in these second half of these past 2 games. Can we open up a lot earlier?
Well, we'll see, because one side's getting opened up for sure.
It would appear
I'll let you
so.
take a guess.
Yeah, there it is. Louis Money's doing a lot of the can opening here. Okay, explosive flame
Give me
now,
that. Okay, yeah, the hunger is in the eyes. I can see it.
Oh, my goodness. And this is what I wanted to see in the last 2 games. Just the dangerousness that is a Zomba in the corner, playing the offstage game. There's that 5-frame fair again, though. Put that down tilt away.
This is a regrab. Louis knows that Zomba also having to go above the ledge.
And more importantly, having to go above and beyond to get these stocks taken.
Louis, the NorCal legend, boys.
Power driven. Is that the past tense? It is now.
The conjugations.
There it is.
Ooh, hovering with the up air, not going to hit it. Again, timing this get up perfectly, having invincibility. I feel like Zomba has been in these situations where 9 times out of 10 we're finding the stock. There's been down tilt into gyros, and there's been really weird situations where you usually would find the kill, but just slipping so slightly through. Back throw here. Yeah, give me the stage back.
I don't like Zomba's body language, bro.
Damn,
that's the body language of a defeated man.
For the hit.
Wow.
That is the body language of a defeated man.
It doesn't matter because Louis Money certainly
But he's still scrapping. He's still scrapping.
Zomba looking good right now, keeping this thing airtight. I mean, what I really feel like hurt Zomba in those last 2 interactions was just you've allowed Louis Money to play the game. He's able to dance all across your shield, ate so much damage with that nair, and now he becomes impossible to deal with from behind.
Yeah, I feel like Louis has just been spacing these aerials super well, too, especially back air with that big shield to give you protection. Then spacing forward air on drift back has been really good. It's just been a tough defense to break, and the defense has really kind of been him swinging up and above.
Okay, try to hit him with the wild wings right there. In the beginning animation of that F smash, that's usually the sign of a check animate, but not while Zomba is still here. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Explosive flame. No, we're gonna run off again. Baiting out the air to grab the ledge. Louis Money.
Dude.
So I'm playing for all the money this year. Not playing around. Down tilt in the corner though. Quick 3-frame option. Footstool. What's the setup? Okay, I love the Nair. It lasts a while. Trying to catch maybe a delay on the get up off the stage, but no delay here on Louis Money's side. Right on time with this up air.
Parrying that air dodge sent again, throwing another down air, not going to work on the remix. Upward laser forces out the double jump. Zomba not able to close the distance enough to punish that.
Okay, there's the up tilt.
No further follow-up, though. I know we were looking to see it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Rod. I feel like there's these times 99 out of 100 that kills.
My God, man. These things just are not playing out well. I'm loving these defensive options on Zomba's side. These fall-away nairs, just giving them these second, third, fourth leases on life. Just trying to still show, some sort of footing here in the match, but I feel like it's starting to kind of slip away here ever so slightly. There's dash check on the delay.
Damn, this is crazy. I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
I haven't seen Zomba get like kind of wiggity washed like this in a minute, bruh.
I love how like confident Louis is staying.
And Louis is just out of his mind, bro. Just he got his run back against Miya, took him out 3-1. He's about to 3-0 Zomba. Like this is a different beast, bro.
Might need an escape rope right here.
Who is this? That's it, bro. Let them wings fly as you ascend into top 3.
Louis Money has been
Lord have mercy.
Break between the first half of 8.
Damn.
I mean, was not.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Zomba. Wasn't enough hickeys in the world to save you from that ass whooping. Louis was locked in.
But one more time, give it up for Zomba, everybody, please, please. Fantastic run to get to this point.
Yeah, it's very difficult to do it at this level for this long, friends, especially for your entertainment as well.
Damn.
Great stuff to these two titans. Louis Money's going to move on. The Palutena, proven, battle-tested, courtesy of these replays. Big shout out to Push Block Jeff, man. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I was going to relive the magic. Now, try to go for the spin cycle. I don't blame him. Louis Money said, you know what?
Pay them boys. What happened to them boys?
Go up another stock, even if it means I lose mine in the process.
Never forget. Damn.
With the drop down there, yeah, this is where we get some really crazy conversions. It's not like just the advantage never ended for Louis Money.
Yeah, you know, it never did. I mean, he was able to push it from one end of the stage to the other. Now, of course, you know, for lesser players.
And then, chat,
now we get to
there was one.
Right, the progression is done. The momentum's done wrong.
Let's go, Kola, Zomba, and Louis. Kola, done. Zomba, done. Only Louis remains.
Playing dangerously at the ledge, trying to catch you with up smash, which, you know, I believe between Palutena and
Make me proud, boy. Make me proud.
Might cover pretty much almost every option at the ledge. So, not to be taken lightly in the corner, and of course, not to be taken lightly from upper underneath. Palutena with that up air, courtesy of Louis.
Golly, guys, if you're enjoying the comments, if you're enjoying the stream, please make sure you like on YouTube, follow on Twitch,
slayed Miya in this bracket, that one
all that good
seed,
stuff,
so
and subscribe on
Carmelo
YouTube.
That
is
finals through the loser side.
super important.
Yes, it's going to be.
As we march towards.
One indeed. You know, I don't know
as we march towards
between these two, but
7 hours of streaming.
And I've said it in one
My
past
goodness.
as well too. You know, Peepnut is definitely on the rise. I mean, it's already there, you know, and just exceeding expectations all across the board. You know, I've seen it before my very eyes on the mic at Supernova.
One step closer to that 500. Oh, if Louis wins this tournament, Nath, show me my money. I ain't forget.
This is how you play Mega Man. This is Lemon. This is Leaf Shield. You know, we just really got to see the character push to his absolute limits. And just everything on that utility.
All right, P versus Louis.
Kind of used in the heat of battle, but
another banger.
Yeah, I mean, her opponent is Louis Money, and Louis Money is no slouch at all, as you can tell by the audience.
Need it, Dimer.
So. These are both the crowd favorites for the entire weekend as well, too. So this is really interesting. I'm excited to see which way the crowd will sway here. Excited to hear you, Twitch chat. Let me know who you have in this match here to make sure you get those points in.
Bears up 21-7. Really? What the hell are the fucking Rams doing?
Just talented individuals right now on the big stage, kicking off the year of Smash here the right way. Afterburner 2026. We're in Indiana doing the dang thing.
I'm kind of confused because I turned around when they had the camera on us.
The Bears are not up 21-7, you jackass. They're up 10-7.
It'd be really interesting to see because Louis Money is a player who is known
should
for
ban you for that false
many
information.
deep pocket characters there too. I mean, obviously back and forth, a laundry list of characters to take set wins. The Palutena has definitely been the girl you took to the dance. Might be worth taking her home.
Yeah, I mean, we got to see the Palutena. We've gotten to see
Mario.
There's a Mario, Dr. Mario, there's the Wolf, you know, or Fox rather.
Yeah,
Fox.
all spaces. All
spaces.
spaces.
Yeah, all spaces. I mean,
adios,
when
Luke.
Your neutral is that nice, and we talk about, you know, if your neutral is good, you can play any Fire Emblem character for the most part. But you know, Palutena is certainly in that realm too of neutral. So here we go,
Getsu.
It is
I feel
Peepnut
you.
versus Louis Money. Let's make some noise. Let's do this. Come on.
I was spooked, bro.
I'm ready.
I was terrified.
Chat's ready. It's time. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Louis versus Peepnut. The epic performance of Peepnut so far for what he's done versus the epic losers run of Louis Money.
Louis Money. Peepnut
Let's see what we got.
180.
Whoa! Let's go, Louis.
Smash, not taking it, working on the 0 to death down air.
Come on, baby.
Mark, but again, this offense never seems to end.
My God, okay, situation reset right now. Quick 100%, Mega Man, of course, that heavy of a character, not easy to KO early, and also not a character you want to give any little piece of rage to. You get him in them dark red percents, it's in your best interest to get Peepnut out of the picture quick. Okay, immediate forward here. Put the gear down and see me. That don't work.
We're stuck on the platform there too, looking for the roll, but the immediate option for the grab, dude, I love
This is true, Grands. Also, it hurts when I pee.
Will seem to decide this one.
Back to the corner, and I'm flickering that shield just like you do. Looking for the parry into something.
Hey, man, I appreciate the dono, but you might want to use that and go get yourself checked out, bro. You might want to go get yourself checked out.
Okay, I still feel like Louis done a better, slightly better job right here just holding stage.
Holy shit.
Pokeball off the back. What the NBA Street was that?
Game breaker activated.
Man, seriously.
Oh my God. See a doctor, brother. See a doctor.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
Oh.
You realize it's really hard to get Peepnut off stage. Once you get that, Mega Man standing in the middle, it takes a couple of hits to get us off to that magnifying glass again.
It truly does.
Wrap it up, Chad. I'm cooked.
Just intact right here.
That was way too funny.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Coverage.
the instant transmission, that's what I'm going to call it, through the up smash is crazy.
Nothing personal.
No, not at all.
Ooh, the auto-reticle option. Peepnut getting gifted something there. Maybe should have been explosive flame.
Peepnut getting nutty right now. Double back here. Don't touch me. Hands off the armor. Okay, in the corner.
Come on, Louis.
Yes, and then knowing that the presence of mind at the ledge is to go for the high recovery, was able to still catch him and throw him back off stage again.
Slow lethal.
Fight back.
Spitting, bro.
I mean, yeah, this has just been a rinse cycle. Trying to get.
Just gotta hope it just flushes itself out.
A little too stubby.
It hurts when I
down to good coverage there.
No pop-up, of course, but now we're in this.
Lotus, that's what we call legendary laughs.
Oh, my goodness, the
here.
parry into the up anything, I think, at that point would have got the job done. But great display right there of character on Peepnut's behalf. We got the parry into the up smash. Was lurking in the beginning parts of that match, was finally able to land one.
Ooh, the rundown going right past Peepnut. Just going to elect to take the majority of that stage there with the roll behind. Ooh, this dash back game plan is starting to work out really well for Peepnut. Louis Money getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar one too many times here.
Come on, Louis. You letting this get away from you. Please save us from...
Top gun.
We'll take it.
Please save us from Carmelo Peepnut Grand Finals.
No, going for the up throw
we deserve better. This top 8 has been so good, but that's just a bad set combination. It's like a toxic relationship. It just doesn't work.
The immediate toss back off stage again, just reading these options, these high recoveries off the ledge, and I mean, that is one thing I've always given Louis Money, that split-second decision-making on when it's time to go for the ledge versus when it's time to overshoot the ledge or go for a platform cancel. I mean, he really feels second to none in that regard, but Peepnut is calling him out right now.
Oh, back air slipping right off that platform. Peepnut and Mega Man, not the fastest of characters here, too, so did not have the ability to react.
What? Carmelo's in Grand Finals, bro. Grand Finals.
I really like
Grand
that.
Finals.
Like soft approach and then just jump back to that platform.
Just to show a little bit of presence. I'm not going to just let you lemon for free, of course. I know you're trying to break that zone. You're trying to not only break the zone, but also just ever so slightly extend the lead.
Yeah, pester,
nickel and dime your way into some money, but banks closed today. Greninja kind of does the same thing too. I talked about it yesterday. Just the shurikens. 15, 20, 30 of those later, we got even percent. How'd that happen?
Back air pushed off stage. Louis Money did a really good job versus Zomba to capitalize on
those
hold. Looking for the high option. Peepnut just going to go low. Well, we were going to swing there too. Peepnut has been really taking this aggression and using it against Louis.
Ooh, my lord.
Ooh, just the jump,
yeah, just wanting to keep you in the corner. And yes, the follow-away forwarder just to play it safe. But
the
approaching one is the one that gets it done. Peepnut. Great start right here for Game 1 of Losers Finals.
Tell Louis to lube it up and win already. What do you think we're doing, bro?
50% of that game from like stock 1 to like halfway through stock 2. But eventually, like, I felt like Peepnut, like wrangling the bull of head, taking it by the horns and using that aggression against him.
Yeah, that's certainly what we've seen there. It's a beautiful thing to kind of witness, like, just again, we talked about it before, like the adaptation on the fly between these two, getting kind of rinsed as the match kicks off, but then slowing the match down to a crawl. Louis Money does the neutral like some of the best of them does in the world, being able just to approach aggressively, saying, hey, this is where I'm messing up. Let's switch up the game plan. Let me figure out a way to pick you apart right now. As we started to see that kind of play out a little bit, Peepnut said, hey, look, if you're going to slow this match down, I'm down to actually play that game as well.
Yeah, I feel like these are two players that play really well off their offense, but what Louis Money looks for in quality of offensive
More like
options,
Louis broke, am I right?
quantity. We will take many more neutral interactions
Anytime
if we
yourself,
where
bro.
Louis Money wants to get it done in 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of instances where, you know, you'll just see Louis Money just kind of standing, flickering shield,
Right.
back to the opponent, like, what are you looking for exactly? I'm looking for the one thing that I'm looking for. I'm not here for all the other stuff, so let's see how this one plays out right now. Game number 2 is upon us, and both sides trying to keep it as even as possible. Yes, gear right into the dash.
Oh, side of my head
Don't
hurts.
give Mega Man one of those. I'm getting my robots mixed up right now.
Ooh, super deep there, too. People having to use
Damn, that's what I'm talking about, Louis. Timing and
no
precision,
choice,
because
must
you got the vision.
Now, this is the Louis Money that I think Peepnut does not want to see. Louis Money's already an animal, but once you get
There we
in the
go.
lead, now I get to play the pilot.
There we go.
Get to play this. I'm going to out-neutral you. I'm going to start playing the defensive game. I'm going to get real turtley, okay? I'm going to let you get real aggressive. I'm going to let you show your hand first, then I'm going to make you pay for it.
That was really good. Peepnut was definitely retreating to the uppie that was stationary on that right side, so Louis Money able to go and capitalize with that in there.
Now, I will say, even despite playing that game, yeah, knuckle sandwich, even despite playing that game, I have to wonder, do you have to adjust it ever so slightly because of just the unorthodox approaches I think Mega Man has? He's not approaching the same way as a traditional character.
Like 90% of the cast.
Yeah, literally. So, put that away. Yeah, put it up.
It is weird too, though, Rob, because I feel like Mega Man is such a blend of like these super unique characters, but also having like such conventional options as well there too, where Peepnut is able to really weave in how like a traditionally fundamentally playing player would play such a unique, option. Okay, yeah, gonna get blitzed for that one. Not gonna take any more additional knockback. You can't.
Nice,
jump out of that
Dimer.
situation.
Nice.
Almost always.
I
certain
need
death.
that, bro. I need that dub. Good time. Good thing they taught it.
Come here. Where are you
We having
going,
Gus's
Pete?
tonight, man? Possibly.
Kind of getting mixed up in the corner right now. Has got to get those feet back on the solid ground, and for obvious reasons. Okay, short hop fair, trying to impose their will, and more importantly, push Louis Money off stage. On stage, Louis Money is very terrifying to deal with, but off stage, Peepnut definitely has his number. It feels that confidence comes through tenfold on Peepnut's behalf.
Good drift there. Forcing out the jump with the crash bomb, but Louis Money again able to swing out as these options are coming. It's a regrab.
Aaron, it's been 2 weeks as of today.
Interesting. Some behavior of sorts. Okay.
Did you forget?
Money will certainly take it nonetheless.
Oh my gosh!
The bet was 2. The bet was 2 weeks, or the agreement was 2 weeks.
Regrab. Oh! Both
Do
sides
another
are pairing
2
each
weeks.
other. Okay, dash tag on.
Why?
Again, extending this league. Okay, we get it. Your parry button.
Your gym. I'm not a gym.
At ledge here too.
I'm a
you're gonna have
fiend.
to take a little bit of your own medicine, but still holding
damn
the
it.
advantage and taking a win for it. And after all that we had to open up this game with Louis Money in the lead, only 33% to show for it.
That's it. That ain't much.
Well, let's see how this one plays out here for the rest of the match.
What's up,
There in
Trey
the
Day?
corner, still getting busy. Nothing off the down tilt. Smart stuff. That move, of course, not what you want to do it if you're a character.
Nice.
Yeah, good use of the uppie there too. Do want to get away from all of this aerial coverage that Louis throwing. Oh, hey, let the reflect fly. I'm with that. Yeah.
Don't get greedy, Louis. Let it come. Like, you already got this, bro. Let the W come to you, my guy.
Third lemon just to get that knockback. Peepnut been
Let the
so
W
well
come
with
to
Louis
you.
Money at that ledge.
Okay, spot
I'm not cranky, man.
Kind of caught into a rhythm
I'm
right now,
excited.
a little bit, just in case it makes the other side, antsy, aggressive, whatever the case may be. Go for the immediate spot dodge, just for the quick defensive answer back. Okay.
Ooh, teleport canceled. Beautiful. Peepnut was just off of punishing that with back air. Watch out for the wall jump. Ooh, my lord. This is not a regrab. We had that crash bomb to save us.
Oh!
Yeah, this is really, really good stalling. I love this.
Could have been grands. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, F2's going to do it. Yep.
But Louis might make it to grands
There's
anyway.
that crash bomb
Chugging along.
situation to solve it.
Yeah, going for up smash at the ledge is very smart. Again, that's
Come on, Louis. Please.
Pretty much all options as you're trying to come back, but very, very smart on Louis Money's side.
Be the force for change.
Change up the flow. That's not going to work. He's waiting for it. Bomb at the ledge is resetting the situation the way that I do
Aaron.
not want. Let me just take a few steps back, quite literally.
Playing a dangerous
and go
game,
for
you
F2.
Jim.
So,
Shut the hell up.
let's just say I'm glad Palutena is a slow character.
My goodness, could you imagine?
No, I'm trying not to.
Nightmares.
Alrighty, friends. One game apiece. Next game is here. Game number 3. And we're on Pokemon Stadium this time, so slight shift in terrain.
I'm here for it.
Nice, nice, nice. Get all that damage. Get all that damage.
Here too. It is Louis Money.
Whiz Pichu, it's a fried chicken establishment. It's very good.
I mean, just a trademark opening on Louis Money's side. That immediate nair.
Are you rooting for Louis so that Carmelo gets a 3-0 quicker? I'm rooting for Louis because I think he can make it interesting versus Carmelo, and we already saw Peepnut versus Carmelo, and it was very boring.
Oh my, but not
it's
that
called what it was. Peepnut versus Miya was cinema. Peepnut versus Louis, very good match too.
Maybe turn around down.
Him versus Carmelo was born as shit.
Too long, and that's really all you need when you're Mega Man.
It is what it is.
At ledge, gonna have to hold the shield, but holding it for too long, getting poked a little bit there.
Okay, both sides narrowly missing each other. They very locked in on each other's movements, especially their defensive options. Neither side wants to look like they're scrambling.
Miya go 3-0 for Peeb with some really clutch KOs. It's very impressive.
Okay, yeah, just the Z-Blade or the Z.
Oh shit! Super chat.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I felt like I just had a stroke listening to that.
Okay, nice. And the immediate nair on shield.
So I wouldn't even say that'd be a dream, my boy. That would be a nightmare. But I'll tell you what, it ain't a dream when you keep bringing me that support. Thank you, Shashido. Because if I could, I would. You know what I'm saying? If that answers your question. But yes, you've never seen that vid, Unk? You answered your own question, bro. Unk, I ain't seen shit.
Oh, yeah. That was interesting. Like, getting hit by that bomb, forcing Louis Money to pick an option and off stage.
That's
there
a
too.
famous meme, prehistoric meme.
You can do with that. So Peepnut forcing out the situation. Like,
well, it made me laugh, and that's all that matters.
Right. Time
Thanks,
is
Shashido.
of the essence here, and I say all
Shashido. Actually, Shashido, you take #1 placing on the super chat board. Good job.
I mean, again, just something as simple.
Look at you, guy.
Have to push him in disadvantage right now. Yes, in the corner.
It's quite old. Listen,
goodness. And made him think he was going to go down tilt. Very
listen,
smart, try to think
I don't remember shit.
Over it, but no.
Unless it's that Jalen going Super Saiyan meme.
Playing for all
you know what I mean? It's hard. Speaking of going Super Saiyan, look at Louis just beating the dog shit out of Peepnut. Boy, you look like Yamcha. We got you on lockdown.
Hopefully able to get back to the ground.
It's a real blue protocol. It's over.
Type of energy you want to see once you break that zone. Let them know you're not afraid to get handsy. Lemon on the way back, nothing off the shield flickering. Really looking for a parry into something. Louis Money said, I'm coming through in a major way.
You got this, Louis. He got no answers for you, bro.
Ooh, crash bomb out here too. These forwarders pressure, but this is very.
You got
scary.
the link.
I mean, this is again a Herculean effort would have to be made by Peepnut.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, Peepnut, of course, no stranger to playing the long game.
Because now I'm invested.
But this one right here, not looking quite as good. We have got to figure out a way.
Prehistoric. Oh my God, this is 14 years old. Holy shit!
Right side. That's where you really get to see him shine. And Louis Money doing a lot of the shining right here, leaving you with a shiner. My God.
Oh my gosh. Cancels the teleport.
Give it up, Peeb. It's over.
No shenanigans that we've seen previously.
You're done. You're cooked, young man.
Okay. No Z drop that time. The looming threat of it is not enough to make Louis Money falter. Oh my. Yeah, that might be enough.
Maybe.
Back throw.
Okay. Apparently that donation or that super chat was from this meme, and it's 14 years old.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
And that kid is still more articulate than some of these commentators.
Can be a lot to come back from, and we got to see some adjustments. We got to see him fast here. Again,
absolute
so
cinema, Shashido.
I speak so highly of that Spargo set because we got to see a full display of how dangerous Mega Man can be, especially when you don't respect the up close and personal game. You keep letting him run in, flicker the shield, that sort of jazz. You're gonna let Peepnut.
Speaking real, all I do is speak facts, bro.
Forcing him out.
I know. Also doing it on the biggest stages as well, too. It's not like Peepnut's doing this off stream at some setup half a mile away from the stream. This is
go Louis. Yes, agreed. We need a Louis Money W here. Louis, best chance against Carmelo. He will defend NA.
As it stands here, Louis Money still with a slight.
He's trying to make a quote from Hercules. The animated movie. That was a good movie.
Keeping some footing here, keeping some say in this match. Again, we've seen a lot of reactiveness. Want to see some proactivity here. Okay, nice. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Boo.
When you allow Peepnut to break that zone physically, things like this, start to happen. The Z drop on the
JXD, that's
into the up tilt.
Yeah, it's interesting. We've seen that Z drop into other Z drop back options a couple of times already, but coming out super early in this one, I feel like Peepnut is realizing how we can deal with Louis Money in that right in your face situation.
Right.
I'm riding your grill. Oh my goodness, there's the parry. I'm loving this. I mean, look, any character player combination can parry, but it says something when I start to see Peepnut do it a lot. I'm like,
right,
you in some trouble.
You got devious intent.
The big Peeb, bro, the big Peeb.
That is not the player you want pairing you for sure. There's the short hop back air.
You know, as crazy as this A tier's been, I can't wait for next week's P tier, or S tier, whatever it is. Oh my lord!
Hops, I think, are what's resulting in Louis Money taking a lot.
I'm really thinking about doing a 24-hour stream next weekend, guys.
Lead, and then you can threaten your opponent. When you're in the deficit, keep it few and far between.
I'm really thinking about
a lot of rabid options coming out from Louis Money here too. Peepnut again just seems to be corralling this aggression and really making Louis Money pay.
Oh, no way, bro. That's so unfortunate. I think Game 5 is definitely imminent. Definitely loading.
Undertaker style.
Definitely loading.
He's alive, man. It's Christmas time. Okay, dash hack on the way through.
No choice on the matter, boys.
Right there is Louis Money. He's got you caught in the corner. 5-frame there right here in the corner. And yes, we're not going for any back throw shenanigans. I've learned my lesson those last so many matches.
And bars on Thursday.
You're a monster in the corner of the stage. I'm out of here. I'm actually going to play your game.
Yes.
Play in the Pokeball range and force you to come to me.
I like that. The Pokeball range there too kind of signifies this like a visual representation of how difficult it is to get in against this character. And Mega Man with that lead, able to just pepper you from any heights on that platforms or wherever you need. But slowly he turns. That Nair could be a signal.
Why is Vars on a weekday? Because he's trying to take advantage of the fact that the players are coming in for let's make big moves, and he can't have it Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because that's let's make big moves. So gotta do it Thursday.
It's not really improving on his side, so he realizes these opportunities I have to capitalize on them. But when it comes to just dealing with Mega Man off stage or in the corner, Louis Money has done such a phenomenal job of that. That down tilt pop up on that hitbox with no recovery, you in some trouble.
And it's interesting, too, though. I think that whiffed up smash coming from Louis Money really changed the pace of this game because I feel like, it's a two-stock swing. Instead of you losing one, Peepnut would have lost one, too. So it's not like we're making, crazy consistent mistakes, just one weird situation.
Yeah, both of these two sides, keeping it airtight and for good reason. Yes. Love a little bit of patience there that time. Smart to not go for the short hop forward air in, out of the ledge. Just let the damage come to you.
Wow, spacing through that leaf shield here to Peepnut in a world of hurt. That bomb at the ledge has saved us time and time again. Oh, back down to you.
Okay. I always forget she has the
Luke, ask me closer to the event. I don't have an answer for that right now.
Sometimes the hold shield or get out of the way, but every so often.
All right, Game 5. It was kind of inevitable. By the way, look at this Miya tweet. I ended up getting beeped at the Peabnuts.
And honestly, this is what we want. I didn't want to see a 3-0 between.
You know what this means.
Upside down tornadoes.
But I liked it because it was funny.
Outside, my friend. That's what the Midwest like for you.
Seriously, I heard it was 50 last week. I said, I
guess could have had it last week. Nah, not happening.
Yeah, I'm going through the same thing actually in Nebraska. Like, oh, okay.
That was winners finals.
I need
pretty damn boring.
Got me killing.
But everything else in the top 8 has been
both of these
great.
Two right here, heating it up right now in Indiana. Afterburner 2026. Game number 5, Louis Money and Peepnut. Audience, are you still with me? Let's do this. Let's bring this energy in. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Love to hear it. Running it back here to Hollow Bastion. Again, we've seen this center platform play in such great effect, but Peepnut trying to completely eliminate that factor by pushing Louis Money straight off of this stage, controlling every last bit.
Okay, double nair, triple nair. Yes, my nair button works if you haven't guessed. Okay, on the way back down, and a lesser player after getting hit with 3-4 nairs in a row would definitely be on the aggressive side, but Peepnut said, I'm going to just go ahead and disengage. That is a lesson learned. I got a little too handsy, but the tornado! My goodness!
Well, that's
up
depressing.
And off the top there, too, springing Peepnut into a huge lead here. That situation on that platform.
Fine. Relax.
Where,
it's Louis. Louis can bring it back.
Often,
he's got the ability, Phil. Relax.
The iron is hot. Okay. Down to forcing a high recovery at the ledge. Oh my God! Yeah, you know, back air is on the way. It's just a matter of time.
It's not if, but when.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Come on. Get in there, Louis.
We're stuck here, too. Going to have to get shield up eventually, and Peepnut able to capitalize, looking for a shield break option. Not
No,
gonna
grab,
happen.
bro. Grab.
Smash flying.
Just get him off the stage.
And both sides so tricky.
You thrive when he's in an uncomfortable position.
They want to give off the ideation that they're not going to do anything. And then, of course, on Palutena's side, it's up tilt city. Or not up tilt city, up smash city. And then, of course, it's up tilt and up smash city on Peepnut's side. We've certainly seen both play out first with the up smash. So, got to be careful. Back throw.
Bro, come on, Peeb. You know damn well we don't want to see you versus Carmelo again. Just take third for the good of the community, nigga. Damn. Yeah, get your ass up out of here.
Going to be what we needed to get back into this one. And not much extra credit to speak of either there for Peepnut. Louis kept it pretty tight there.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need in a neutral. Like, if you want to play the long game, you know, hey, explosive flame, let's do this. Let's go ahead and reset this bad boy. Okay, catching them jumping a lot, though. And again, that's not uncharacteristic for Mega Man. A lot of what makes this character so great comes out of that jump animation. Same could be
hit him.
Palutena. The only difference
hit
is
him again.
Yeah! Not to be taken lightly at all. You have got to watch how you jump around me.
That dash up on the shield there was crazy. Leaf shield going to get aggressive off of it. The jump not followed.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Big Lou.
Swinging so
come on, Big Lou.
Just daring the other to come in.
Dash attack on the way in there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Explosive flame forcing a lower government. No! Oh my
Dang
God.
it.
Oh my goodness.
You lucky son of a
pixels,
bitch.
Not pickles. Pixels away. My goodness.
Hang time there.
What?
They got caught in the vortex of up and into forward air. Crowd coming alive here, too. Seems like we are split 50-50, Rod.
Yeah, we most certainly are.
Because the crowd's full. 50% of them are fools. Didn't you just see what winners finals was?
Down there. Unhand me.
Regrab there. No, going to drift to ledge. Very smart from Peeb.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay, just in case he goes for the jump across. Trying to catch him with the up air.
This is.
Okay.
This is so unfortunate.
Way back in, yes. And every interaction is starting to become a trade. You want to make sure that these are all finesse hits. You know, again, no trades. You want to make sure this percent is clean. And Peepnut saying, you know, I'm actually okay to go for the trade right now. I got a whole stock to work with.
This is so unfortunate,
I know,
bro.
You're going to have to play that like stick and go play style where Peepnut's usually the one who wants to do that. But Peepnut happy to just take anything that is a percent different trade. But we just have that stock lead that plays such a big factor.
Okay.
Come on, Louis. You can do it, bro.
To work with here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, so there's no need to rush it.
Oh my goodness, just holding shield in front of each other's faces. Rod even talking
you
about
can do it, bro.
I mean, they're fearless. I mean, just to walk up to your opponent, I mean, as talented as both of these two, and not press a button really says a lot to their place. I mean, I'm talking nerves of steel between these two. Okay. And, of course, Louis Money right now back to the ledge. Looking for a back air potentially, but you don't want to be on the receiving end of Peepnuts either. No, we have seen it time and time again throughout the course. This top 8 of back air just killing coast to coast.
Oh my goodness!
Oh come on! You didn't react to that.
Louis Money gonna have to be flawless. This Nair able to set up pretty well for us. Forces out the jump with the metal blade, but we can't hesitate with the best of them.
Okay, there's the parry. Okay, now I feel like the pressure's on a little bit here. You know, people say like, okay, I felt like it had to been explosive flame. You know, people talk about Palutena's inability to kill. I don't think she has inabilities to kill, but because her options are so telegraphed.
Maybe
like
wait, hold.
But explosive flame can catch you slacking sometimes. Okay.
You just really just.
We're gonna have to be the aggressor. Louis
stop camping, fight! You lemon tossing.
One extra hit.
Jerk.
In these corners, it is curtains. Oh gosh, my goodness.
F-smash, yes, F-smash is about to become a thing here pretty soon.
We're looking for the jab to catch that.
Oh my God, Louis. Come on, Louis. Come on, Louis.
In the corner gets the reset.
Come on, Louis. Come on, buddy. You can do this. You can literally bring this all the way back. Oh my God. Oh my God, Hope. Louis, come on, buddy.
Okay, the immediate air dive.
You deserve this. Come on, Louis.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was it. We're gonna go for back.
Come on, Louis.
Push off stage again.
Has Louis Money been sandbagging this whole time?
Let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! Oh my God! Grand finals insane by Louis Money!
11th hour is going.
Yes!
Goodness.
Oh my God, yes.
Crazy finish.
Thank God.
Tight to
Thank
find that one,
God.
Finding himself in grand finals.
I mean, wow, if there's ever a time to kick up the aggression, it was certainly
my God.
Great stuff on Louis Money's side. I mean,
thank the Lord.
You start to play the slow game. You start to
in the mighty name of Jesus,
he becomes more.
I pray. Yes.
Let's go ahead and get into these replays here.
Oh my goodness. Grands is officially saved. Holy crap.
The adaptation, not just in the micro between each of the
oh
actions,
man.
but in the macro, the game to game, the stage to
dude,
stage,
that was a crazy comeback.
It really was. I mean, these were just really two scientists in the lab just crunching numbers.
That was a crazy comeback.
And when it all said and done, it wasn't.
Oh my lord.
I was thinking that Peepnut, that was their game to win. I mean, he was playing so well.
Screw you, Mega Man.
Which is where
Beat
Peepnut
it.
has shown historically time and time again to really thrive in those high, tense situations. But it was Louis Money. Louis Money that was able to do it, man.
I'm not used to things going my way. That was very entertaining.
Game 5 set.
Facts,
only
bro.
reaching this game 3 2. This bomb that Peepnut was throwing out so many
Did you
times,
believe?
Ledge,
I did.
Options from Louis Money, be it roll or be it shield. Really was the only time that Peepnut was able to
HES done miracles on me.
Oh, tell him, Dingo.
Punish come in time after time again.
Come on now.
Really, really sick to see.
If you know, you know.
And yes, there's a lot of spaghetti right there, but I do appreciate
Damn,
the fearlessness.
that was awesome.
Players had to just get in each other's face and say, hey, look, I'm going to go for up smash. I'm going to go for
Oh,
up tilt. I'm looking for this KO option, but that
all
KO
right.
off the top.
Grand final saved.
Yeah, I mean, I got to see this final stock one more time here, though.
Yeah, Carmelo might win Grand. I mean, he might win. It's going to take 2 sets for Louis to get it done.
Yeah, it was off the
but
bare forward.
honestly, who cares?
Knockback to take.
This felt like, two players kind of playing a very similar game when they get up close and personal. Not, with the best, immediate options out of shield. So they really lean into that fear factor to make you make the mistake for them. And yes, look at him, man, just popping off. My goodness. And a well-deserved pop-off.
I believe Louis can do it, bro.
Oh,
I believe it.
Super fun. Hey, one more time for Peepnut, everybody. Please, round of applause.
Alrighty, friends. Now, of course, if you're sitting at home, you can hear the applause because the audio is crisp, because production is crisp, and that's
nigga, you're lying. Stop. You are lying. This production has been mid. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude.
Use esports team, please. If you are looking to join a wonderful university,
I'm not trying to be rude.
Talent, do consider IWU. They have
very
Smashbros,
inconsistent.
Rocket League and Valorant. You can earn so much money towards scholarships for a great education. Rodney, could you believe if I told you 10 years ago playing Smash Brothers can get you an education?
Look, I was on the Mega Bus 10 years ago, man. I just had no idea.
Going the distance.
Even go down like that. But yes, exclusive key card access to 20 PC esports room, travel opportunities.
Yeah, Mellow Pete Part 2 is not something I wanted any parts of. Good job, Louis.
And really cementing your
Zomba wouldn't have won, so that's
so glad. Just be a player in esports.
Right. Glad Louis took care of business.
You could be a commentator, you can work in production, you could be so many things, but it starts with you scanning that QR code, friends. So lock in with us.
And make sure, if you haven't gotten your fill of Smash Brothers action, February 7th and 8th of this year, you have Cavalier Clash 7. Really, really hot tournament last year, too, so I'm super excited to see their 7th iteration come around yet again with great Japanese talent and your favorite Americans as well, too. Charlottesville, Virginia, with a $1,000 pop bonus. And use code AFTERBURNER for 5% off at start.gg/CavClash.
You have got to lock in with them, man. 5% certainly goes a long way. I mean, and what better way to support than, of course, registering early, okay, community?
Say it again for people in the back.
Register early, okay, because if you don't, it's just going to become more expensive. That's how these things naturally go.
She's considered toxic
you might miss
in the
an
OG
opportunity
meta,
to hang
considering
out
where we are
with
now.
Miya, her, Asimo, Syrup, Sonics, Peepnut, who just played Jazzle, Rap, Zomba Tune.
Let me tell you right now, bro.
Shuton, and plenty more are still registering as we speak.
It's all good.
Let's hang out in Virginia. Let's get it.
Also, Farflash as well, too, handling all of the social media accounts for Afterburner 2020, 2025 and 2026, second year working with this company, doing such good work to get the noise out there. It's really hard to host a tournament these days without having a social media influence. So if you want to participate in that, make sure you go to farflash.com or at Farflash Group on any social media platform, and we can start planning your next social media grassroots engagement campaign.
Yeah, right now. Do it. Do it right now. Check them out. And, of course, check out Super Fusion March 21st through 22nd, 2026. And you guessed it, friends. We're running Ultimate, Melee, and Rivals of Faith there, too.
Damn, a 2-day tournament? March 20? Oh, I won't be home.
That offer ends 1/25/26 or after the first 100 register. So you got to lock in, friends. Super Fusion. Great event. It's not something you want to miss out on. The more events, the merrier. They keep saying this community, this game is dying. I don't see it.
I don't hear it.
Every major I go to.
Thanks for the watch party. I'm going to bed. I got school tomorrow. All right, Yoshi is cool. Have a good evening, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
And obviously,
you know what else is cool? School.
Esports.shop.
Get a good night's
Pick
sleep,
up
buddy.
some of the most crisp merch in the event hosting game. Really, really good prints. You have the long sleeve, you have the sweaters, you have the hats, and really cool stickers and prints as well, too.
All right.
The theming we have here, too, looking super, super fresh. And if you
Grand finals, baby.
well, please do follow
Grand
us at the
finals.
bottom right of your screen.
You know what you need to do. Okay, you got to get fly on and off the sticks, and it starts with you, friends. You know, we talk about registering early as being one of the most impactful ways to support an event. Same could also be said for buying the merch, too. Buying merch goes a very, very long way, and depending on how it's done,
I do,
how
James.
it's handled on the back end, the money goes directly to the event organizers. I've been in this community a very, very long time. I know you have as well, too. I've seen esports merch come and go, and I've not seen
We Palus can evaporate the little walls, though.
2026
Listen, I am full on all the way invested in the Palu legend. Okay, let's get that understood right now.
Let's do this.
Oh, my goodness. So much fun. So much anticipation in the air. Grand Finals, Afterburner 2026. It will be Louis Money versus Carmelo. My goodness.
Let's get it.
Can you stop Louis Money on this run?
Man, that is the million-dollar question. But before we get to it, Stu has some words for us. Stu, let's talk about it, baby.
Tell him, Stu.
Absolutely, folks. 325 entrants in this main tournament, a plethora of Smash talent, a smorgasbord, if you will, and it now comes down to these two. But in the words of Connor McLeod and Highlander, there can be only one. Carmelo, building his legacy.
Louis beat Syrup at court, so this looks kind of okay.
Money,
Listen, I'm not betting against Louis for anything. He is out of his mind today.
Solidify themselves as the first
when Louis plays at his peak, he is a scary sumbitch.
Indiana's Smash history. Indiana.
Wait.
Let the world hear
wait,
you.
Wait. Wait. There was a Pokemon Go community day today? What was the Pokemon? I didn't know that. What? Oh, no. Groki? Damn it. Well, that sucks. I ought to pop my game open. I don't have a shiny Groki, I don't think.
One time for Stu.
That sucks.
As he said so elegantly, Grand Finals here at Indiana's first Super Smash
Bros.
Ultimate Major. I couldn't be more excited. The storyline seems to write itself. Can the man on fire be put out?
I got 15 if you want 3. If you go to Genesis, let's trade.
No, this feels like the actual. No, this is
we're moving around a little bit here, too. I might need
I don't have a shiny Groki. That
I need my time to get ready.
I wish I remembered that. I missed it by 30 minutes.
Remember that, bro? What am I looking at?
That's unfortunate.
Remember that lasted for like a week or two? I was telling people, I was like, guys, this is fraudulent. Put this up.
All right, here we go. Let's lock back in, though.
Take it from the man who plays a character that just rolls around.
Let's lock back in.
I mean, to talk about these two players, never having played against each other in any tournament format, and to see, to find data for Carmelo versus Palutena is very sparse.
Yeah, Japan ain't got no Palus, bro.
In any of our research applications to find,
they had that one guy who was an industry plant.
Players. It's 100% win rate for Carmelo, but I think Louis Money being cut from a different cloth than a lot of these other players. I mean, doing it so long with this character at such a high level, and I think maybe peaking at this very moment.
Damn it, bro.
Different breed we're going against here, Rod.
No, we most certainly are. I mean, this is a different breed of
Twitter
a very different and
an hour earlier. I could have
I
probably would have just got a shiny one that just spawned around me.
But Carmelo has been on a very, very
I'm
powerful and
so mad about that.
very confident.
tear.
Yeah, I just
I
have
mean,
freaking
it feels like, I mean, even though the opponents are putting up a fight, no disrespect to the opponents, this never felt like there was a time where both hands were off the steering wheel. At least at the bare minimum, one hand was on, or maybe you're driving.
It is what it is.
I do a lot of thumb driving. I'm trying to be cool. Okay, no doubt though. Grand
Why
Finals.
doesn't a child prodigy in Japan pick up Melee?
Of course, you got Carmelo on the winner's side, Louis Money on the loser side.
Let's go, Louis!
Let's see if Carmelo's still warmed up here.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's been so long since we've seen Carmelo, and the kind of game that Carmelo played against Peepnut is completely different to the way that Louis Money will be approaching this entire set. Can we make the adaptation? Did we take time and watch the way Louis Money was maneuvering, especially like teleport cancels, maneuvering around ledge, dealing with so many different options?
Okay, we'll see how it all unfolds right now. If there's ever a time to be able to adjust as the match goes on, it is certainly
Come on, Louis.
because I've seen a plethora of different play styles come out on Carmelo's side, ranging from, kind of aggressive to passive aggressiveness to defensive. I mean, there's so much that goes into making Carmelo great, and I got to see if Louis Money is ready for all those adjustments.
He's going to have to settle in first, bro. It's going to take a second to settle in.
Louis Money just barely weathering that storm.
Yeah, it's unreal. Okay, standing above. Of course, unlike Mega,
where's Miya?
Fifth. Projectile know how to, kind of capitalize from up underneath. So
courtesy of this man right here, Big
either have
Lou.
to jump into the fray or let him get his crafting table set up.
No pickaxe here, too, so can't find a further punish. Trying to catch with that up smash.
Zetsu's going well, dude. It's been a good tournament.
In that Peepnut set, but not going to
I've enjoyed
work.
it.
Act fast enough out of
As
it.
we approach hour number 8 on the stream.
Yeah, completely different.
Remember, you guys can
approach
stick
to what we can do with that
around
wall
if you
here
still
to
want a
do
little bit more
soft
stream
Peepnut
action
throwing
after the
tons of
tournament's
stuff
done.
over it. But it seems like
Unk
when you build
on
that house
Kick and
with the
Twitch will be
wall and the
playing
platform,
Blue
you can't really
Protocol for the
auto-reticle
first
anything.
time.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck?
I don't know
This is
shit
a tall
about it,
woman.
so
Should I
feel
get
free to
hit by that?
backseat me and help me out.
I'm so confused. Okay, lives to fight another day for sure, because that was certain death if I've ever seen it. But again, playing to the confidence between both of these two players, of course, Carmelo just able to have the presence of mind to break that physical zone, and Louis Money with the presence of mind just to stand completely still. My God.
Yeah, for how scary of a situation that was, only eating one up tilt is a beautiful win.
Yeah, I'll certainly take that. The drift down there, it ain't about how you start. It's definitely about how you finish. Not finishing that first stock set, Louis Money. Great stuff here.
And this is where we go, using that invincibility to get the diamonds online. This is where you got to really walk that tightrope, and it seems like Louis Money is jumping all over.
Don't let him bully you, Louis.
Okay, scaring the crap out of me right now.
Louis in grands, yes,
My whole
sir.
heart just can't handle that.
Rodney will be okay, I
He
promise.
rounded off some good
Caution
wins,
to the
bro.
wind is being thrown by Louis
Smacked
Money.
up Miya,
Seems to
Zomba, and then Peepnut all in a row.
Just playing right in the face of Carmelo. This shield
You want
is being
Carmelo
used
to
so
win
well.
this? Yeah, because you're a terrorist.
To kind of like play on Palutina's shield a little bit. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what the quickest answer back would be. I mean, try to go for a turnaround something. I was anticipating a grab, but maybe not want to do that just in case it goes for another up tilt or dash attack.
Sure.
Of course, you know, according to rock, paper, scissors, that just ain't going to play out well for you. Double back
catch.
here, though.
Oh,
swinging a little too confident with that down there, able to get right behind and have majority of stage, so Carmelo can swing that back around and take the stock.
Now, Carmelo, of course, electing just to break away, looking back to set up those tools and those resources again, and for very, very good reason. You know, again, Louis Money is not going to be the type of player that's going to do a lot of moving in this match. There's going to be a lot of instances where I'm just standing still, waiting for you to come to me. Okay, I need to start using that sort of method to my advantage. Get out of that car.
Not going to swing for the back air immediately after missing it up there. I like the idea for Louis Money just to take what is absolutely guaranteed right now.
Come on, Louis.
Oh,
yes.
my goodness. And
Master of the
was
smash
down
attacks.
Smash. Carmelo getting a little bit of an autopilot there on that landing.
Shishido, I just assume it's a little bit of trolling. We're Team Louis Money on this. We're Team Louis Money if you want to be invited to this party. All right.
This could be the fantastic start right here to a grand final set.
That should be pretty
I don't
obvious.
want to call it too early, too, because I've seen Carmelo in these situations before really dig deep.
Yeah, bro. Louis on a losers
double fair.
grand finals, bro.
No ledge jump.
We ripped through Miya, Zomba, and Peepnut in a row. We just won game 1 against Carmelo. Let's go!
Size 48 font right there.
Steve from Japan.
Times New Roman.
He's like a Kola's disciple.
Exclamation point.
Header, exclamation point. Yes, sir.
That's pretty good.
Okay, we need to talk about it. Louis Money, of course, did not come to play around. That
Louis might win, man. I predict a 6-0.
Game of number 1. My God.
I love that.
I mean,
rolling into Genesis
again,
too,
the confidence to play up close. You know, it's okay to break
Louis,
that
baby.
zone at times.
Louis Money, chat.
Play a character like Palutena, you're gonna recognize, hey, I'm not the fastest guy. It's just that's just not.
Never know.
And that's
Thank God it's
But
not
if I
Peepnut.
allow
That
my
was born
opponent
as
to
shit
break
when
the
it was
zone and
final.
come through, I now get to tangle a little bit. And we did see Louis Money win a lot of those up close interactions.
What do they call that? An
What
enema.
I'm seeing from Louis Money is like a different game plan to deal with block
No,
wall
wait,
and
what?
mining than everyone else. Like, a lot of people.
Wait,
are
what's the
projectiles
sleep
over the
thing?
wall. A lot of people
Dramamine.
stop
Dramamine.
Carmelo
Sorry,
from mining.
Dramamine.
Louis Money wants you at your full power.
Dramamine.
I want you with diamond. I want you with the iron. I will still run your fade.
Yeah, come on. You in the
Oh.
fade zone.
I don't know how I got that mixed
Double
up.
tilt. Yeah,
My
I'll build it up.
apologies.
Yeah, I'm mining and I'm crafting just like that.
Oh, give me this grab though, dude. Back throw. Even with a really big string coming in from Carmelo, Louis Money still holding advantage on stage. Weird block situation.
Goes for the footstool just to get the heck out of harm's way. And right now, Louis Money kind of holding forward a little bit more, not quite as the patient defensive player that we've seen in the first game. This time, bringing the action to your front door.
Better answer it to might kick it in here. Carmelo immediately getting in that cart and getting away from the house that we built in that mine cart to push off that side of the stage.
Okay, you got to be, of course, a little bit more mindful as you use that card. We did see the up smash on Louis Money side come through him and, you know, kind of negate that once or twice. We're not going to see it, obviously, every time, but, you know, still have to be very careful of that.
Oh, I thought we found a grab there, too, for the air dash to the ground, but Louis Money.
Nice.
Dead for it as well.
Okay, just because, you know, that went down the way it did. Carmelo, of course, goes up here, a pretty convincing way. Yes, was anticipating a jump, and for good reason too. You know, Carmelo's been doing a lot of jumping out of the corner, especially when I applied that.
Please let it be the day. Hey man, any day can be a day. That's what I always say.
It was beautiful feng shui.
You know what I'm saying? You just gotta believe, bro. We just gotta believe.
My goodness, a millimeter, just a pixel to stand on in the corner. Louis Money barely making it out of there past that wall. Okay. Wow, the empty hop grab. Give me the stage positioning back. This is where we've been operating super well.
And still playing confident despite the deficit. Don't even think about going for the back here. A little late that time, and great presence of mind on Carmelo's side to know that he's not going to go with the full jump into
the most Steve KO ever.
Yeah, that finished because Louis Money had not been drifting far away on those empty hops, on like the aggressive approaches or like the empty landings. So really good catch there. Back throw again. Yeah, off my stage.
Out of here.
Steve
Wilco's, man. Here we go. Got this gold, or excuse me, the diamond in hand right now.
Forces out the jump there, too. That's what you're talking about, Rod. Louis Money not going to pick a button until you force him to do so.
I mean, she just gets so much off of just standing still at time. I mean, obviously not quite with the same level of potency as she has when her hands are on you, but you still get to, you know, read the opponent's approach. You know, you can still stuff it out with back air and dash attack. Explosive Flame and auto reticle kind of keep you under her thumb, so she has options to hold you down. But it's going to take more than that to bring yourself out of this hole, because Carmelo's looking dangerous right now.
Teleport wall up, down smash, not going to find its mark. Ooh,
you think Louis is the best Palu since Nairo? You think it's Chad, Ruffalo, or Chase? I think it's a tie between Louis and Ruffalo in current day. I'm going to be honest. I think it's a tie between those two in current day. And then I would slot in all the other, like, you know, Chase or whoever else. But I think Louis and I think talent-wise or potential-wise, I think Louis has more potential. I think Louis has more potential than Ruffalo. I think Ruffalo might have slightly better results.
Very difficult, obviously, to do.
I have to like see a side-by-side comparison for like over a year span. But I think potential-wise, I think Louis has the better mind for the game. And that's no slight against Ruffalo. I think he's outstanding too. But I think Louis has a better mind for the game overall. I just don't think Louis is capable of tapping into it consistently like I wish he could.
Those checks and balances here. Game and number 3 is upon us.
So that's the thing, though, Rod. Louis Money has afforded himself a game.
Louis is also a doubles GOAT too, yes, and that is to be absolutely respected too. I think Dubs is underappreciated in how much talent it takes to be a consistently good Dubs player.
It could certainly be,
especially with multiple teammates, bro. Louis wins with multiple teammates.
Not in the way you want to either. We're not building up your confidence. We are taking your percentage.
Yeah, seriously, it's starting.
Him and Karama, like, bro, just gets it done.
Have to keep it tight right now. Yeah, put that back. And again, not a bad option to go for it. I'll build these blocks.
I'd slap the controller out of Carmelo's hands and then kick it away when he tries to pick it up. Yanni, I feel like that's exactly what Louis just did on that first stock. Just slap the get out that boy.
On the way you can fly back to that ledge. So getting out before it even starts is awesome.
What about Chag? Chag will be in that third spot. Chag is better than Chase. Though Chag relies a lot on Min these days too, so you got to keep that in mind too.
Block check there from Carmelo running into it with the upbeat, but
it's a more pronounced secondary than Ruffalo's game and watching like Louis Raw.
Knew the cart was on the way.
So that is relevant to point out.
On there just for the insurance. Oh, there's down there.
Ooh, slipping off the platform there too. Louis Money definitely had a punish had Carmelo.
Shishido, if I had to guess, he'd be playing Cloud and having plenty of success.
I guess
100%.
Looking really good.
Ooh, that jump out was at the last possible moment.
Oh, off the back.
Oh, let's go.
Hey now. Hey now.
Come on, Louis.
Red step, but not enough to put the stock to bed here. Let's Trump. We finally get one. No nair. Great recovery right here on Carmelo's side.
Oh my goodness. Run up jab check on shield to force out the defensive option.
Mika disagrees.
Louis Money is operating at a high level right now.
Yeah, he is locked in right now, playing from a different dimension.
I'm not talking about all time. I'm talking about current day, bro. Current day.
Flame just duffed by that wall. Dash back here too. Scaring Carmelo wants to stay in the shield. The only place that feels safe right now.
Between Louis and Raffalo, and like I said, I think Louis has a higher
front door of Carmelo, but yeah, you bonked your head, okay? Not quite able to come back. 129% though. This stock certainly well past its prime, but Carmelo said, I don't see it yet. I got a couple more years left in me.
Potential, whatever I'm trying to say.
Here for Carmelo. Wants to save this diamond for potential last stock. Up tilt will catch.
Nice.
Got to watch out here, dude. This is final form Carmelo. Final form Steve. Diamond online. Crazier things have happened.
It's going to take all the Z fighters right here to bring this one home.
Ooh, the run down here, too. Both players just pixels away from finding their opener.
Okay, playing Laying on that shield, playing in your face right now. What are you to do? Okay, on the other side of the wall, Louis Money say, yo, I'm out.
Yeah, passive with it. They're not going to beat through that minecart this time. Refreshing the tools a little bit here, too. Not going to find any sort of scoops, but finally, the opening on Nair. No resetting jump on platform. Do not need it for the up air coverage.
No, not at all.
Of course, my goodness, confident.
Again, just calling these jumps out. Double Nair here just to track you down. And how could you not? You know, you have a little bit of a lead. Oh, my goodness. The precision on forward air right there. Down tilt, right into the back air, right into the almost W. We ain't done just yet, said Carmelo. I'm a slippery fellow. I'm still in this. And, yes, it's my turn to strike. One stock apiece. And, honestly, look,
come on, Lou.
113 ain't the worst.
End this gym. Ooh. Yes, sir. Or end yourself. We'll take it either way. You can end yourself, too. You can end yourself, too. We'll take that as well.
Okay. All righty.
Nice. These are the moments, chat. These are the moments we live for.
Crazy stuff. Louis Money is playing with such precision and confidence versus a character where if you make just a slight misstep, it could be your entire stock, your entire match, your entire tournament life.
Dude, and like, I'm, you know, in commentary, you're like, you see Magneto walk right on the metal blocks,
right.
Like you're making the sentence as it's happening, and I'm like, yeah, because
yeah, you can't go around telling people to end themselves. Quiet, Jim, or you're next.
That's speechless.
Okay. Hey, sometimes it makes my job easy. Whatever. Here we go, friends. Next game is here. Louis Money has another one on the board.
A Japanese man named Carmelo doesn't sit right with me. Can someone please check his melon levels?
Going to church here. Louis prayer to end this set early. Does not want to see a game 5 from Carmelo at all. Right. But super big blast zones here. Definitely why Carmelo going to take this one. Louis Money's been taking stock so dang early.
Yeah, seriously. If I'm in church, I'm praying like how Eddie Brock was in Spider-Man 3. Okay, remember he was like, look, God, if you're up
that's
there,
Stephen A. Smith in the kick chat.
Okay?
It just doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Peak
Prey
hater.
and the ops are gone.
Yeah, peak hater right now. Both of these two right now playing just two uncaged animals right now. I mean, Louis Money, again, still bringing that level of aggression to your front.
Oh, man.
Good reason to tech.
Dude, wait. If Louis Money wins this tournament, do you think Ananth will honor his comment earlier?
Yeah, seriously, bro.
Holy shit, that'd be kind of lit. I'm not going to lie.
Ooh,
I might take the whole week off in that case.
Out, though, up smash will take
no, Louis, no. You have to win.
Alrighty, Steve with some
play better.
Double Nair and chasing you down.
Is the car the prize? Yes. And if you can't drive, you can sell it to the dealership behind the venue.
Wow. I gotta make sure I word that right.
I have this on good authority.
Aggression from one end of the stage all the way to that top platform as you decide to break the card up.
Oh, yeah, get run out. Yeah, not going to get dash attacked out early enough to compete with minecart.
Okay. Still in it.
Nobody wants that ugly ass car. You're such a little. You're such a negative Nelly, Yanni. Try being a positive
Pete. We can just get onto Diamond with no problem and just really tap this one in unless Louis has an answer immediately.
Yeah, Louis wants to.
You know, Enderman canonically can't swim.
Reset right now, but Carmelo
I don't know nothing about that, bro. I just know Enderman has blackface on. That is a white male cosplaying.
Might start playing that game back.
Back air coverage, force out the Elytra. Yeah, not going to go for the minecart.
Okay. Standing F tilt, tricky move. Covers a lot more space than it appears. What the heck? What the heck?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. There you go.
Mind control, forcing out the roll there to Carmelo. Maybe get a little bit of antsy in the defense.
Hit him low.
Finally, even stock footing, but the percent tells a completely
Come on,
different
Lou.
story, and Louis Money realizes that.
Yeah.
Not going to get overzealous here on the approach.
Yeah, still got to keep this one close to the chest, if you will. And as it stands, Louis Money respecting
exactly, bro.
More, especially as there's
he has to stick to the plan, not being able to swim. I get it.
I mean, if you're
I see what they did.
You're certainly looking for those telegraphed jumps. Those telegraph,
and he can steal your blocks. Okay, I see what you're saying. He's
in.
black.
Put that dash attack out there. I can put that back air there. Or the anvil is getting wacky, y'all. It's getting wacky.
Oh, back air against the wall here too. Looking for the knockback far enough to get a forward air out of it, but Carmelo too low of percents to get sent, to that right side after hitting the wall on the left. Oh, perfect coverage.
He said it ain't done just yet. Okay, oh my lord, it ain't done just yet. And then waiting.
Dude, Carmelo panicked so hard, and Louis was just like, to the trap, said the spider to the fly, right in that web, and it got sticky for you, mother chucker. Go ahead, Louis. Get that reset, bro. It's reset time. We ain't got time for game 5. It's reset time, Louis. It's reset time. Don't worry about that. Nice tech, nice tech, nice tech. We good, we good, we good. We lit. Come on, Louis. You got the vision, bro. You got the vision. I believe.
Wow,
you got the vision, I believe. Unk sees it. Unk sees it.
You got to be kidding me right
Come
now.
on, man.
Going for the high card, understanding if you're in this area.
That's right.
Up smashing this.
Blackface Steve, bro. You want to cosplay as a brother? We're going to beat you like the police. I'm sorry. But I ain't sorry for what Louis about to do. I ain't sorry for what Louis about to do. Because that's Big Lou. That's Big Lou. Come on now. Get in there. Get in there. Patience. Patience. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him just hiding right here. Just hiding. Nerve of this guy. Just hiding. Scared. Shooketh, if you will.
Jumping out of the cart, gave us that little extra height to
nice try. We not falling for that.
Perfect situation for Louis.
You got the vision, Louis. You got the vision. Back throw. Keep him on stage. Keep him on stage.
I can't quite accept the explosive flames as easily here.
You good. You good. You good.
Oh, gosh, Rodney.
I'm on your shield now.
Nah. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, dude, this is so high, intense, so pressure.
It's so terrifying, and then they just take moments.
Come on, Louis, get in there.
Okay. No back throw that time. No.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. We DI that, bro. We DI. That's a tall lady, bro. She got some girth to her. She got a little bit of girth to her. Just a little bit. Just a tad bit.
If Carmelo had moved a muscle, it was over.
Come on, chat. Y'all gotta believe.
Right now.
You gotta believe in something, bro. Believe in Louis money.
I'd like to believe
time to cash out, Louis.
Time
to cash out, Louis. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. You got the vision, Louis. You got the vision. You got the vision, Louis.
Okay, in the corner, no high recovery. That's how we have to play the ledge game.
Good patience. Good patience.
Okay,
don't worry about it.
Yes, the explosive.
Don't worry about it. He's terrified. He don't know what to do. He can't even think.
And Carmelo said, "We're going to a game number 5, good sir. I didn't fly away over here for no reason. That was a long flight, and I got a lot of fight left in me."
Damn.
So scary there, too. I feel like Louis Money got away with a lot of really laggy options in the corner there, too.
I think he got a little too comfortable throwing out them explosive flames, chat.
The laggy button one too many times did spell the end of that game for.
I think he got a little too comfortable throwing out them explosive flames.
I mean, Louis Money was tapping into that previous set energy that he used versus Peepnut. And then,
he had Carmelo shook, bro.
Because even in the 11th
he had Carmelo shook.
Steve, the right Steve is going to have the right set of tools on lock, no matter what the percent is. And
all right.
I'm not leaving the house without my gold and my diamond. Do you hear me?
I always stay iced up every time I leave the house.
So icy ENT. Come on now. Here we go, y'all. Game number 5 is upon us, and I'd like to say that the audience is split, but I can kind of hear which way it's swaying right now. Game 5, friends. Let's make some noise. Let's do this. Let's do it.
This is Louis Money's stage counterpick here, too. That is what you are afforded.
Come on, Louis. Game 5.
So
let's do it.
To a slight advantage here, too, in the percents and in the venue.
Louis knows better. He will not make that same mistake twice. Fear not.
Just barely misspacing, and they're going to eat 40 for 50.
50, 63, man. It's starting to count up here. All righty. Nair right on your shield.
Oh, my goodness. How do we slip out of that first Nair? That's so crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You don't play. We take it to the house. Take it to the hand.
This time kind of switching up the flow a little bit, going for the Nair. Of course,
chat, if you really want Louis to win, Spirit Bomb, good vibes to him right now by make sure you subscribe to the YouTube, bro. Bigger number, bigger chance, bigger upset. Do it, bro. Sub to the YouTube. You want to be here for VAR's Summit, and let's make moves Miami, or let's make big moves next week.
Louis Money ain't any of them players.
You want to be her. You want to be her. And we want Louis to be in a second set of Grand Finals. We need it. We need it.
And always having the right answer.
Yeah!
Championship Sunday.
Beautiful.
It's crazy because the minecart extended the hitbox of that, up smash coming from Louis Money. So Carmelo not expecting that to be
rain down blows upon him.
Plays into it. Once the ball gets rolling for Louis Money, it is very hard to stop up smash. I doubt it. Yeah, not
nice try, sucker. We lived that. DI of a month, a champion. Did you realize that you were a champion? Yes, I did. So I didn't take it back to the crib. Just a little to show you how we live.
Explosive flame. Oh my goodness, barely able to get the spot dodge up in time. Yeah, coast to coast, we're straight on that one.
Stand up, stand up. Here we come.
Yes, the block is going to force you to jump.
Come on, Louis. You got me out here singing Kanye. The least you can do is win it.
Carmelo's still holding forward here, dancing on your shield. This is the Carmelo that I think a lot of people forget about. We get so caught up in the slow game, the long game that is his Steve, which is good, that we forget about the explosiveness that Steve can bring to the table.
Well, I tell you, Rod, you could sell salt to a slug the way you commentate. I love it, my brother. I love it.
I know, and we saw it in the early goings of this game. You can add on 60% with no problem. This is one interaction away from being an even game. The grab could be the opener for that, just barely missing it.
Okay. Yes, right there from underneath.
Oh, yeah, the
that ass Dames.
The jabs as well.
My boy Dames with the knowledge.
Got caught for it there, too. Louis Money, again, just jumping over this block wall. That line in the sand be damned.
Oh, yeah, I'm on your shield. My goodness. I mean, again, this is a completely different Carmelo than what we've seen in some of the opening interactions of these previous games. You know, we got to see him break away, get those tools set up, and still play the slow game. But understanding right now the situation calls for a little bit of aggression, so who am I to not answer that call?
Oh, perfect throw off the wall, too, but the tech was immediately necessary from Carmelo.
Come on, Louis.
Louis Money had devious intent with that up air afterwards.
Devious, bruh.
It's getting spooky right now.
Hashtag Deves.
Yeah, both sides right here with some very devious intent.
Haven't seen much explosive flame throughout this entire game 5.
Oh, that parry was lit.
I
wish he got something off
Louis
of
Money
it.
saving that for an option off stage when we need it most.
Could possibly. I mean, we did see some success with it off stage, but it looks like
yes. Oh my God, Louis. If you can reset the bracket, you can win the tournament.
Okay, Carmelo has to get these tools in line right now, and Louis
if you can reset the tournament, you can win it. You know that, Louis. You know that. You know that, bro. Nice, nice. Good responses. Look at the options. No laggy options. Just crisp.
For Carmelo, so we're going to have to spend a lot of time mining.
Oh.
And if we keep mining, we're going to run out of
Watch
this
that
tool
shield. Watch
eventually,
that
too.
shield.
So I think in the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. That's what you get, Steve. You pervert ass character trying to upskirt on Palu. Now look at you. About to blow up. No chance right now, Louis. I see the vision, my boy. I see the vision. Come on. Put it away. There it is. Come on. Matter of fact, exclamation point on him. Give him the exclamation point, Louis. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it.
Oh my goodness, we have so much
I
time.
know you do it. Look at that. Look at that. He's terrified. He's terrified, Lou. He's terrified. He don't know what to do with himself. Let's go. When you got the precision to accompany the vision, that's what you see. Let's go, baby. 1 + 1 is 2, and the 2 means a second set. Louis get money, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Slam that to keep my energy up, but honestly, these two coupled with these beautiful friends.
Reset.
Insane crowd work right now. You're two. You think we're in NorCal?
Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Seriously. Wow.
Let's go.
The energy is electrifying in here, friends.
Don't give him no time to take a break, Louis. Keep your foot on his neck. Don't give him a second to breathe. Yeah. You see that shirt lost? Put an eye in front of it, nigga. You see the shirt lost? Put an eye in front of it. Because you're about to lose. Come on, Louis.
Friends, it is set number 2. I had a feeling we were going to get to this point. Now, you can't lose steam just
come on.
No. I'm saying this for both sides, okay? Of course, Louis Money has to keep the energy
alive. All right, here we go. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Carmelo can't let the energy fall.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Got a phenomenal first set.
Is Carmelo going to adapt? Yes, he's going to adapt to getting second
place.
place. Absolutely.
It's interesting, too, though, because it's such a release of emotion when that set goes by. Game 5, down to the wire. How do you recollect yourself?
It's tough. I mean, as a very fraudulent player of my time, I've never even been in a situation like this. I can only imagine what these two are going through mentally, but they're making it look good, and that's for sure.
I don't know, Rodney, in the early goings of this game, when it feels like Carmelo is kind of taking the gloves off, is down to get down and dirty with Louis Money. I mean, if you're going to scrap like that, I can do it as well.
And definitely it's been a scrappy set, to say the absolute least.
Man.
Shades of, slow matching, when it comes down to a crawl. But for the most part, what really got the job done and what really put us here in this situation.
What a crazy tournament, Chad.
As you can see right now from Louis Money, sometimes it's not even about a button I press. Sometimes it's the lack thereof, the movement, the anticipation of what I might do. Okay, but Carmelo said, I don't live in a land of might, okay? When I say I'm going to swing, I'm going to swing. There's the back air through that top platform.
Yeah, how could we not be, Aaron?
No, absolutely
not. This is crazy.
Jumping over air dodge again. I feel like Louis Money, whenever we get in these close scramble situations, just constantly threads the needle, looking to call something out there, too. I'm down with it because it's, like, unpunishable at that point.
It is, and even though Palutena not with the best counter in the world, and for good reason. Okay? Let me just go ahead and put that out there, and for good reason. It is still to threaten that space, but I don't live in the land of threats, though, either. Okay, I get this job done, said Carmelo. Forward down throw that time.
Oh, dang! Surprise, motherfucker.
It feels like whenever Carmelo is premeditated, Money is ready and able to answer.
Jesus.
Bro was at your window like, bro, man.
I think
Coming through the fifth floor. Let's go.
You got to understand momentum, and it's so important.
Come on, Louis.
That momentum as dead even as possible.
Damn.
Yeah, I think with characters like Steve, I think a lot of people see opportunities that they don't punish, and then they reach a moment later, a frame or two later, and that is the difference between finding that punish or getting reversed on.
Okay.
Louis doing this? Oh, yeah. Louis channel, bro. He is elevated. Ascension is here.
Verticality on this combo from Carmelo.
That's right. The immediate answer. Like, I've got to get these feet back on the solid ground. There is a gap in these strings, and I will find it, friend. Okay, don't jump. Wow. I'm hearing the 6-7s in the audience. 6-7. Sheesh.
Back air.
I'm hearing a lot of virgins.
Money, finding the magical maybe.
Oh, wait a minute. It's the 6-7, the magical
Is it the
percent?
new one? Have we changed
Oh, my God. 6-7. And maybe 8 inches right up in you to take that stock. Get him, Louis.
The onslaught is not over. Carmelo left stunned.
Come on, baby.
Losing it.
Come on, baby.
6-7.
Get him, Louis.
It's happening.
Get him, Louis.
Magical percent. My goodness. Okay, I'm all about it. That's right, but the magic begins to fade after a while. Carmelo with the immediate answer back.
We believe.
Goodness. I mean, had to at that point. If anything else had happened,
we
Money
believe.
was in prime position, but Carmelo stopping the bleeding at the last possible moment to give himself still an answer in the set.
Ooh, that's how.
Damn, that was a broke. Okay.
Number one, but there's so much to break down right there. Both sides came out swinging, carrying over that from that first set, and how could you not? But now here we are. One side with slightly more potent.
How unfortunate.
I'll let the audience figure out who's who in that regard. And I felt like some of it just did not play out in Louis Money's favor.
Right.
Carmelo had the answer.
Yes. With back against the wall, Carmelo, you know, first time tasting blood this entire tournament, how do you respond? I think, you know, it's really easy when you're sliding through these sets without having to, like, you know, pick scared options, pick, you know, 50-50 options.
50-50 on the line. 50-50 on the line.
Louis Money finally, you know, holding the mirror up to Carmelo. And how do you react when you're in the face of adversity?
That's really the million-dollar question of life. Let's keep it real. True. There's going to be a lot of situations like this on and off the sticks, and how you rise to that occasion says a lot about your character, figuratively and quite literally here in this game. Next game's upon us, friends. Let's bring the energy. Carmelo goes up a game at Louis Money on the response. Let's see how it all goes.
What's the score? It's on the screen.
Again, so many times we've seen TNT come out as an early option, but just never really comes to
all
effect.
right, come on.
Out double jumps a lot.
Lock the hell in, Louis.
But, you know, it just the looming threat of it kind of forces Palutena into some weird spots. You know, she's a lady that's all about her positioning. That positioning is always precise. It's always pristine. It's all the other great P words. But as it stands right now, TNT is forcing her into an awkward spot. Carmelo, though, in an awkward position, though, to say the absolute least. Oh, my goodness, the get-up attack, yeah.
Both players at ledge there for just a moment, but on the stage immediately thereafter.
Okay.
Look, don't worry about how he lost, okay? He got Steve. It happens.
So many times when Carmelo picks that roll in or roll away.
All right? It happens. We got to focus on the here and now, the present, if you will.
Over him. This is exactly what you want to see here. I get my quick damage, and then I'm out.
Right.
You know. We're just only going for what works. And these aren't the two characters I feel like would go for a lot of overextensions, you know, combos that don't work. Like, these two characters are very efficient. And I'm just looking for what I know is going to get the damage done.
Oh, my goodness. Whenever Louis Money crosses that one high block wall, I really feel like we're about to just start swinging bows.
Mm-hmm.
Back air coverage.
Swinging.
This percentage lead for Louis Money is dwindling away.
Do you think it's justified when a Steve pops off? I mean, everyone gets excited with a win. I think there's definitely been some over-the-top, cringeworthy Steve pop-offs, but you know.
The forwarder over the cart. We have.
I mean, you're playing the character you want to play, so when you get a W, you're excited. Yeah, don't matter how we feel about it. You know, you ain't hurting nobody, so yeah. I think it's justified.
Game plan. I'm still sticking to it.
I just think, you know.
Oh my lordy!
Weird rebound. Watch the anvil. Louis Money, really good drift there.
Oh, let's go, Louis. Don't give him a reason to do it. Don't give him a reason.
On that left side platform. Ooh, yeah, forces the double jump out. Carmelo expected Louis Money to go to the majority of stage behind the wall, but just opted to stay on that left side where it was safe.
Okay, sometimes safety is key here in a matchup like this. Now, of course, you have the
Steve
lead,
is putting a square in a square hole
to extend it ever so slightly. That's going to be very difficult to do, especially when, you know, Steve right now has the resources that they have.
That's
Carmelo
very
knows it, and he's getting very aggressive here. Ain't no more table, ain't no more blocks. I'm bringing it home.
Ooh, the dash tag, rogue option. Expected Louis Money to get off ledge immediately, but the patience, not expected, but well welcomed if you are a Louis Money supporter, but not that back air Carmelo. Again, these runaways, we're not seeing anybody really run away with any of these games.
No, and for good reason, too. It just goes to show how airtight the defense is. And very curious, you know, not going for like, you know, down smash at the ledge or like any of the down tilt, especially as, you know, Louis Money decides to hang out at the ledge for quite a bit of time. I mean, he's quite literally like exceeding the duration of intangibility at the ledge and still electing to look for like the short hop backer into something just in hopes that if you get off the ledge, you might jump or roll.
No.
First opening.
No.
Solid opening we've seen in quite some time here too. Looking for something crazy. Platform. A saving grace for Louis Money from avoiding a ton more knockback and present.
Okay. Oh my God. Carmelo still holding forward right now.
Ooh, the roll through to get rid of those blocks and give yourself some space. Carmelo wasn't mining, so I suppose it was a safer option than it may have looked.
Oh my God, yes. Okay, had you caught in the corner right now. My God.
Hold him up against the wall. Give me my money.
That's right. Run your pockets. I said run your pockets. My goodness. Louis Money said it ain't done just yet. Oh, what the? And that smash wasn't done just yet. That lasted forever.
That is crazy. Just barely clipping the high heels there, too, and dying for it.
My God. I mean, but it goes to show. I mean, we talked about it once. We'll say it again for the millionth time. I mean, neither side allowing any sort of a lead at all.
Yeah.
You just can't. You literally can't.
Yeah, no breathing room. Oh, just the forward air back here. I feel like these two pieces have really been what's holding Louis Money's game plan together. We've been finding them so consistently. Barely any drops.
And I think that just
does magma block last longer if you charge it more?
You know, we don't see
what
a
a great question.
In those strings,
yes.
You know, for a multitude of reasons. Of course, I mean, I'm just naturally holding shit.
I don't know.
Piloting in there anyway, but yeah, when it does land, you usually get your damage afterwards.
I think it just hits
that
hard.
Platform was extremely necessary for Louis Money to find himself some space. Up tilt back.
It's kind of funny. I've actually never picked. I've never picked up and played Steve one time in my life.
F smash, no, the high
I just
back air
watch him and
what
just.
The heck?
Oh my goodness!
In
Louis Money
dismay.
had an opportunity to punish there too, but was worried about the anvil.
I mean, every time I see a Louis Money back air off of the brick wall, I'm like, is this the 64 combo contest? What is this?
Don't get forward smash with this wall, please. Trying to force out the jump. It is so terrifying. Double jump used.
Oh man.
There it was, and no block needed there.
You never purged him either. I purged him because, like, if I have friends who want to play, I want them to be able to play him if they
try to
want
catch
to.
you at the ledge. I'm going to go for the footstool into the anvil in the 11th hour. You forgot I could do this.
It's interesting. I wanted to say this right. I didn't want to be the one to throw it out there and call it before it happened, but anvil has been nearly irrelevant this entire set. That is only the second time that we've seen that.
Carmelo playing Steve.
What is he drinking? What is that? That looks
good. He's just able to just. He just got more. He just run. He just go deeper, bro. He just.
Okay.
He got more in the tank.
To go to your point,
Louis playing a hard-working character right now.
We haven't seen a lot of anvil at all.
And I'm hoping the job ain't finished, but
in the 11th hour,
it might be. We'll see.
Now, I'd imagine I'd have to put a player as talented as
that's right, Louis. Enter Zen mode, bruh. Take the next step, my boy. Zen mode. Next step.
In that instance,
you can do it.
Go for footstool into anvil, and
you can do it.
It has to be in the forefront of your mind right now.
I mean, you're seeing it in both of these player cams as well, too. The emotion is being worn on their sleeves. Carmelo bouncing in the chair and Louis Money just taking it all in here. It is a very dire position to be in, but we have seen crazier things happen. We most certainly a fan of this game.
We most certainly have. Let's do it, friends. If you're a Louis Money fan, you better make some noise. He's gonna.
Y'all better make some noise if you want Louis to do it, bro.
That is for sure. Here we go. 2 games on Carmelo's side. So Louis Money's goose egg. Let's see how this goes.
Small Battlefield going to be a seldom seen venue throughout this entire, Grand Finals and Grand Finals reset. Excited to see how maybe a tighter, more close quarters combat situation.
Sam Sakura? No.
We'll see how it
I completely forgot to ask.
They've been doing a really good job of playing up close and personal game. Well, I mean, obviously, Carmelo maybe playing it just a little bit more,
probably would pick Zomba.
Yeah, he can scrap, no, for sure. And there's that down smash in the corner. I was wondering when we were going to start seeing that. My God, try to take your head off. My God.
Yo. Super Mario, that's
I love just letting that single one fly and then trying to catch a rollback option, which is what Louis did. Oh, the pivot grab on landing here, too. Looking for the extra jump, but smart for Carmelo just to land.
Animalistic. I mean, just smells the blood, and he's certainly on it right now. Oh, my God. These smash attack reads have been nothing short of great on Louis Money's side. I could imagine it being a little bit more difficult to do in such a smaller stage, but
remember, Chad, when the tournament's over, the Twitch and kick stream will continue. As Unk's going to try out Blue Protocol. Time to embrace my inner weeb.
Yeah, it's a no-fly zone for Louis Money right now, too. Realizing jump is a very costly option.
Okay. And that could have been costly right there, just to jump into nothing, just, again, to send the message. I'm not afraid to play up close.
Yeah, I mean, Louis been Houdini in a lot of these close quarter situations. I've seen many, many players of great acclaim die so often, but just simply threading the needle every single time. I mean, you get one. You get one.
That was funny. That was funny, too. That was kind of funny.
Oh, my God.
Great stuff right there on Carmelo. I mean, again, I see you sitting. I see
we deserve so much better.
Some semblance of a lead here.
God.
No pickaxe left in the arsenal here.
All you can do is laugh, bro. All you
can
do is laugh. John 10, no, I'll be watch partying it.
Looking for the mini game in the corner, yeah. Could have been just a standing jab in the corner too. Had Carmelo elected to go for like the neutral get up at the ledge, but didn't quite give it to him.
Parry perfectly. Pickaxe not needed. We will trace down. With a run-up on shield here, got to find something. Not going to go for the grab.
Lord.
That run-up jab check has been so big for Louis Money on
Dimer, hell yeah, let's go. Their defense has been playing really well. I've been seeing the highlights.
Now.
It most certainly is. And just when it comes to KOing with Palatini, I mean, she's a very dangerous character, but, her options are
sounds good, John.
Hell yeah. In terms of, like, the flow chart of Palatini and what she's looking for. And then not every option is, like, the best KO option in the world after, a certain percent. But after the 18th up throw in a row, was able to take him sky high.
And talk about an extremely important moment to find that stock. Had we gotten to like the 80, 90, 100% mark pre-taking that stock, we could have been in rough water.
Oh man, damn.
Gotta watch how you tread around Carmelo here. Okay, Louis Money still looking good, all things considered. A fresh, potentially final stock. I don't want to call it the final one just yet.
It might be Joe over, boys. It might be Joe over.
Yeah, no, we've seen some Louis stocks in this set already. Gonna have to pull out a
salute NA strongest soldier
conversation before we shut the book on this one.
I fear it's a wrap.
Nice. Just going for what works.
But I will go down saluting my friend.
Triple back air. You might as well quadruple it since we're here.
Explosive flame coverage. No, you see Carmelo going immediately above Louis Money.
Okay.
I mean, maybe Louis.
Of course, every hit has to be pure finesse, unanswered back, uncontested. It's a very difficult thing to do.
Carmelo playing with his food right now. I wish he just.
All,
I wish he choked.
3-minute mark. You're going to see a different tempo of player here between these two.
Trying to get that in there, pick up. Carmelo happy to just walk away after the double up tilt, realizing Louis Money still has to come and take stage from him. Yeah, even despite staying at the crafting table, having the presence of mind of knowing you have to come see me. Oh yeah, step back. Oh, there we go. Nair into up tilt. Yes, this staff works. It gets busy. It feels like Louis Money is starting to really rely on the bread and butters of what just this character's had since day one.
Dude.
Up throw will kill as long as you got the percent.
If Louis wins this, then all of a sudden my hope is restored that he
Earlier
can just
stock
pull the
picks are not
reverse
coming through
30.
when Louis needs him right now.
Now he was in a similar situation, down a lot against Peepnut, and he brought it back, which means I know he's capable of doing it. I know it's in there. It's in there somewhere. I said it's in there
Louis Money
somewhere.
has to dance in the neutral for quite a while. Wait. Oh, I got no forward air that time. Oh, yeah, I parry those.
Perfect
My God.
spacing, though. Nothing to really punish, especially with that block in the way. No pickaxe here. This is scary for Carmelo. Oh, scoop here. Yeah, that could have been a kill had we had all our resources. Going to upgrade it, too. Just going to have anything in the pocket is better than nothing.
Yeah, seriously. Resource manageability has kind of been the name of the game here on Carmelo's side. We have certainly seen, greatness when the tools aren't quite set up in line, but when they are, it becomes a completely different showing.
Oh, my goodness. The confidence just run in against the full diamonds.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you better get out of that. You better get out
Dude,
that car. You better.
I think my reverse psychology is working.
Try to go for the up smash.
Not going to find
Quiet,
the back
stop
air,
talking,
but has
Phil.
to get back on
Just
solid
watch.
ground. These back airs are looming.
Stop talking.
Yeah, he can't jump over that wall. Carmelo has one thing on his mind, and it is that back air to come through in a big way. 2 count into the blast zone. Referee not calling this one yet.
Come on, Louis. I can't stay silent. I need a Louis dub.
Oh, my goodness. The anvil. Not going to break shield. That's the best case scenario for Louis Money right there.
Oh, no.
Up throw? Not enough to do.
Yes. Thank God that bitch is
just that with the back air. Carmelo with the pop-off. You have your Afterburner 2026 Grand Finals champion. It's Carmelo.
What a fantastic showing. I mean, you really saw a ton of different ways Carmelo has to approach this game. When so much of this bracket was an easy sailing, but Louis Money putting on such a performance. Give it up for your champion here.
Round of applause. All things considered, it's not easy.
Good stuff, Louis. I think we could collectively agree, even with a disappointing end to set 2, we're proud of Louis. He fought. He fought, and he showed he has limitless potential and a great
We are
mind
gonna
for
go
the
ahead and
game.
relive some of the magic
I'm
that
very,
was
very
this grand
proud of
final
them.
set. We were able to get
Very,
the
very proud.
reset.
We should all be very,
We
very
weren't quite able
collectively
to
proud of
close it out
Louis.
all the way, but these replays going to do us some justice.
Period.
Yeah, fantastic. I mean, I feel like a completely different person from the game one of that first set
Mello
to where
don't
we are
miss.
now.
That was Hoodie
Rodney, I
Mello,
can't
bro.
lie.
No, seriously.
That was
I'm
Hoodie
working
Mello.
with 70% less voice as well, too. That's thanks to these two Titans. So great stuff here, yes. And then tries to go for the fake out on the back here. I appreciate, again, the lack there of moves, like just the jumping to force the option. But, again, Carmelo just does not live in that land like that. I mean, just the step through an F smash, that's beautiful.
I feel like all of the really like risky, stylish Palutena options that you
can't
see,
drive
you
the
know,
car.
in Option 9 clips or in like highlight compilations for the character. Louis
Semantics,
Lyons finally
semantics,
against the best of the
semantics.
best. Like so many down smash callouts, so many up smash callouts.
You
Just
too,
rings
John.
so true. I loved the option select this entire time.
Of course, the correct option coming through there, catching
Dang.
the roll, a very rare roll at that. You usually see Louis Money play in the corner a little bit more, but so smart right there on Carmelo's side just to stay consistent with the backer. If I got you in disadvantage, this is my best option to keep you pinned down or to take the stock.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the Kalos pick here, too. That was really interesting from Carmelo because Palutena does have kill power, but when Louis
Boom! That was
this
good.
Palutena isn't really be able to abuse you off stage as we were on other places.
Ultimate's
Carmelo
cooked, bro.
definitely
Where's
has the,
Smash
more
6?
consistent options.
No doubt about that.
In the mud, brother. In the mud.
Yes, I love that up smash. That was so clean, the precision, but really more importantly, the presence of mind to know when a Steve of any caliber is going to start looking for these panic escape options at a disadvantage. I get it.
Well, aside from that, I hope you guys did at least enjoy today's stream.
And the pop, I didn't even realize he
Because I enjoyed giving it to you, for sure. If you happen to watch on YouTube, guys, you can continue to hang out with us for like another hour or so because I'm going to play some Blue Protocol right here on Twitch. Twitch.tv/evisu, so feel free to come on over here and hang out if you guys would like to. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Thursday for VAR's Summit, and then a weekend of Smash with Let's Make Big Moves. So, yeah. Sober, I'm going to set that up this week, buddy. I'll make an announcement on my main channel. So, yeah. If you guys want to keep hanging out, come on over to my Twitch. Otherwise, YouTube, it's been an absolute pleasure. Congrats to Louis for getting second place. Thanks for watching, boys. Make sure you follow the stream or sub to the stream before you leave so you can always keep up with us. And I'll catch you guys later. Love you, YouTube. Peace. W stream. Thanks for all the support, man. Your super chats were awesome.
Could have swung that entire game and potentially this reset.
Okay. Yes, there's the up.